Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Alice. Thanks for tuning in tonight. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Some quick math for y'all. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link for that is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. Since we have Charlie here, for the sake of a smooth stream, we have temporarily boosted the read and TTS triggers 200 and 300 respectively. If it's too disruptive, we may have to boost it higher or temporarily pause it. Time permitting, we will try to get through all reads and TTS while Charlie is still here. You can see the description for all triggers and full details. With that said, we're going to just jump right in. We're going to have the guests introduce themselves, so please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
My name is Karina, and I'm turning 28 next month. I am currently, I'm going to be a law student in August, so.
Are you currently a student right now?
I am currently waiting for school to start.
Okay.
I work at a firm.
But so you're like a paralegal, or you have your undergrad in something?
I have my undergrad in psychology, and I'm a law clerk.
Okay, very cool. What about you?
Hi, I'm Larissa. I'm 21. I live here in IV, and I just graduated from UCSB. So I'm actually going to start my new job as a behavioral interventionist and trauma caregiver.
And what did you? What was your major at UCSB?
Sociology.
Sociology. Okay, Soch. All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Caitlin. I'm 20, and I go to UCR, and I'm a student.
UC Riverside?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you studying?
Media.
Media.
Yeah.
Just media? Like
or
that's
media and cultural
media studies? Okay.
Yeah.
And cultural studies. Is one a minor? Or it's like
No,
that's the program?
One major, media and cultural studies.
And you're originally from Riverside?
Fullerton.
Fullerton. Okay, got it. What about you?
I'm Amy. I'll be 48 at the end of the year, and I'm a pilot and have been a bit of a gold digger.
You've been, like past tense or
On and off.
current? Okay, been a bit of a gold digger. You also, hold on, I had some notes here. In addition to that, hold on, you're also pilot,
Correct.
model. You said model. And what's the other thing that you do? High end.
I've dated wealthy men
Okay,
who've provided for me.
but you're also a high end companion. Do I have that?
Yeah, I've dated wealthy men who've provided for me.
Okay, got it. All right. And when you say pilot, is this a commercial license?
I'm commercially licensed. I've flown cargo and charter, and I've been a flight instructor.
Okay, wow. All right, cool. What about you?
I'm Shy, I'm 19, and I'm also from the Gold Coast.
All right. And are you in school or anything like that?
No,
What do you do for work?
OnlyFans.
Okay. How long you been doing that for?
6 months.
6 months. All right. And any school at all, like college? What do they call it? Uni?
Yeah, but I was doing my Cert 3 for beauty, but then I kind of just ditched that and became an OnlyFans.
For beauty. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Like cosmetics or?
Yeah.
Okay, got
yeah.
it. What about you?
Hi, my name's Serena. I am 21, and I just recently graduated from UCR. And this fall, I will be attending SF State to get my master's.
And what did you do for your undergrad?
Biology.
Biology. And what are you going for your master's? What do you?
Biomedical. Yeah, biomedical science with a concentration in biotechnology.
Are you wanting to be a doctor or
I just want to go into research.
research? Okay. What about you?
I'm Imogen. I'm 18 and I'm from Australia, Gold Coast.
All right. And what do you do for work?
OnlyFans.
Okay. What about you?
Hi, I'm Leah. I'm 26. I'm from North Carolina, and I do marketing.
All right. Welcome.
Hi, I'm Heather. I'm 35, currently a stay-at-home wife. I was a corporate director of food safety and quality assurance for a very large food manufacturer, and I will be a law student in August.
Okay. And Charlie, what about you?
Hi, I'm Charlie. I'm Erica's husband and father of 2. We just had a new baby. So we have 2 under 2. So, and yeah, it's book promo week. That's the only reason I was able to get away.
There we go.
It's one of my first trips since we've had the new little one.
Gotcha. Age?
Of the baby? Or of me?
Both. Why not?
1 month. I'm 30 years old. Yeah.
All right. 30. Got it. And you're also the founder of
A small little thing called Turning Point.
Turning Point
and,
Youth.
podcast, radio, and all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah.
All right, rock and roll. Welcome everybody. So we're going to go around the table once more. What's everybody's current relationship status? So are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, harem, polycule? There's all kinds of. It's 2024. All kinds of arrangements. If you're single, how long have you been single, and what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Starting with you, go ahead.
I would say I'm off the market. I've been dating somebody for a few years now.
All right, so we'll say relationship.
Sure. Yes.
But you said off the market, so okay. But
Yeah.
you said like 2 or 3 years.
2 years, yeah.
2 years. Are you guys boyfriend, girlfriend, or is there no title?
There's not. I don't like the titles before marriage, but
Is it exclusive, like monogamous?
it's exclusive monogamy.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just say 2 years.
Yeah.
Longest relationship?
I think like 3.5, 4 years maybe.
All right.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm single. I've been single since 2023, and my longest relationship is like 2-ish years.
Like the beginning of 2023 or like the end of 2023? You've been single.
Like April-ish,
So about a year.
Yeah.
You've been single. And sorry, longest relationship?
2-ish years.
2. All right. What about you?
I'm in a relationship about 3 years.
3 years. Okay. And where did you guys meet?
UCR.
UCR. Okay. And is he like also? Are you going into your senior year at UCR?
Yeah.
Is he also going into his
Yeah.
senior? Okay. Are you guys both in the Are you guys in sororities?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same one. Is that how you guys know each other?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he a frat guy or?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you meet at a frat party or something like that or?
He just reached out to me on Instagram.
Oh, he slid in the DMs. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You guys didn't have like a class together or anything? You just
No.
same
No
dorm,
class.
anything like that?
No.
Okay. You went same school, slid into the DMs. It worked. Okay, cool.
Right.
And is this your longest relationship
This is
that
my
you've
only
had?
relationship.
Only relationship. All right. What about you?
I date 2 people casually. I've
Okay.
been seeing both of them for 18 years, and they are my longest relationships.
Okay, so I've never had to write that. Dating 2 for 18 years. All right. Have you ever been married?
No, engaged, never married.
Engaged. How many proposals? Any proposals?
Many.
Many proposals. No acceptance of the proposals. They just didn't meet the. Or do you not want to get married?
I'd like to get the last round of the draft pick. That's what I'm waiting for. Just the very
The
last
last-
round.
Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
Okay. And so these 2 men that you've been dating, both for 18 years.
Mm-hmm.
Do they know about each other?
Yeah.
And are they dating other women?
Not that I know of,
Not
but
that you know of.
they can.
They can. Okay. And so you said you've been casually dating them for 18 years?
Yeah, we don't live together. We have no plans for marriage. That's all I mean by that.
Do they live in different parts of the country? So you'll like fly out. How often would you
Correct.
say you see each of them?
Every other week or so, when I feel like it.
And they fly you out, or did you have something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just
All of
Listen,
them.
taking
I'm
it in.
learning.
He's taking it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we meet wherever we feel like it.
Okay.
The world's small. Everywhere's got airports.
Sure.
No big deal.
All right. And how did you meet those guys?
Internet.
Okay. All right. And in this 18-year period, did you ever have like a third person you were dating? Like you'll date a guy here, a guy there?
So, someone I met in 2017, I thought I'd probably cash it in and end up with that maybe permanently.
Sorry, cash it in?
Trade in everything else, my freedom,
okay.
other opportunity, whatever,
see.
and
Yeah.
pick this person. And that
Yeah.
failed after a few very romantic
Okay.
years. So that was about 5 years, maybe 6.
Sure.
I'd have to go back and look.
And the 2 men that you're dating
We
currently?
didn't. We hung it up for those years.
Okay. But the 2 men that you have been dating for the past 18 years, you mentioned that was it not professional gold digger? Or what was it?
You can say that. I don't mind.
Okay. Did you gold dig them?
I mean,
The-
they're wealthy. That's
Yeah.
my type. That's the sort I
Okay.
like.
What is the procedure for gold digging?
I don't.
Like, what's the process? Walk me through.
I only know my life.
Yeah.
So I can't speak for
But
everyone
maybe
else.
they get you nice gifts. They fly you out.
Sure.
She flies herself.
I mean, that
How
takes a
it-
long time in little planes, so not usually. I like to be in back and let the pilots
Do
work.
you own do you own a private plane or anything?
Can we next?
Okay. That'd be you could try to gold dig a plane, right? That's like that would be a good put it on the resume.
I'm fine for
I got a plane.
transportation.
Somebody bought me a plane. That's a W, right? Okay. What about you?
I've been single for 2 years.
All right. 2 years. Longest relationship? Any relationships?
Yeah, 1 year.
1 year. Okay. All right. And that was in Australia, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Was he? I've heard this term bogan. Was he a bogan?
Yeah, I could say that.
Can you explain, just for the viewers in the panel who might not know, what a bogan is?
It's just like their lingo. It's just like how they speak and like what they do, like walk around in thongs all the time and like shorts and like
sandals.
Yeah.
The thongs. That's Australian for sandals.
Yeah, and like singlets. Just like
Singlets.
yeah, like just like
Wrestling singlets.
Yeah.
Like they just
Super fun.
yeah.
they just pin somebody or text them or something. Okay. Okay. What about you?
I've been single for like a month or two.
Oh. How long were you? Sorry about that. How long were you dating that guy?
3 years.
Oh, rip. Frat guy? Was it the frat guy?
Yeah, but I knew him before he joined a frat.
Okay. So you said single for 1 month
Yeah, about.
or so? And was that your longest relationship?
Yeah.
3 years. Okay. Why did you guys break up?
It just didn't work out.
Didn't work out.
Yeah.
Who broke up with who?
I guess you could say he broke up with me, but
Yeah. What did you do? What
I
did
di-
you do to him?
I didn't. I didn't necessarily do anything. It was just more the fact that
Did you
like.
slash his tires?
No, I'm not crazy. I swear. But we broke up because of like cultural differences.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was he like?
He was Arab. Yeah.
So what were the differences that were sticking points in the relationship?
Like culturally, like if we were to get married, it wouldn't work out. Like I would have to convert to Islam.
Are you religious at all, or
Not really.
not really? But you didn't want to convert, basically.
No.
Yeah. Okay. And you dated him for 3 years?
Yeah.
Was this like something that came along later on in the relationship?
I mean,
or was he always kind of like?
We talked about it, but like we never like really talked about it until recently.
Is there a doubt? Would there have been a dowry? Is that part of? I don't know how it works.
What do you mean?
The dowry. Like you would pay. I think you or like your family would pay. Was it a bride price or something? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
That's very serious Islam. I don't think that would.
No. In any case, cultural differences. Okay. And so you guys split up. You've been single for 1 month. Any rebounds?
No, focusing on myself.
Like SIG-Ep? Any guys from SIG-Ep?
No.
No SIG-Ep
No
rebounds?
SIG-Ep rebounds.
Pike? Did you guys have a pike?
No.
Pike? Charlie, were you in the
We had
fraternity?
pikes.
I didn't go to college.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't go to college.
Okay.
Sitting closer to the mic.
Yeah. Okay, so no rebound then. Okay.
Yeah, no.
But are you kind of taking a break? Or you're looking for a new boo?
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. Okay. What about you?
I've been single for like a year and a bit.
1 year. Okay.
Yeah.
And any relationships? Have you had a
Oh
relationship?
yeah. For like 5 months, but we broke up like a year and a bit ago.
Okay. Was he also a?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was like an eshe.
What is that?
What is
Oh,
it?
like he wears like TNs and like he has like tattoos everywhere and like he's got like a rat's tail.
A rat tail.
Yeah, like a ratty. It's like a little plait. back of
A
your head.
ratty. Is that
Yeah.
what they're called? Ratties. Okay.
And yeah, he was a bit of a bogan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you define bogan?
Like
It's kinda
just
like redneck, right?
Kind of like really Aussie. Like
Really Aussie.
Aussie. Like I don't really know how to like define it, but kind of just like Aussie and like you're just like
Like. Just,
I don't really know how to define it.
okay. All right.
Yeah, just like a really like big Aussie.
Big Aussie.
Yeah.
He was overweight.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. So sorry.
No, like a big Aussie, as in like he was really, really Aussie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. What about you?
I'm single, have been for a year and a couple months. My longest relationship consecutively was a few months, like maybe 3 months, but it was kind of on and off for 4 years.
And is that the one that ended about a year ago?
No.
Okay, so but your longest relationship was a few months, but it was on again, off again for a couple years?
Yeah.
Okay. How many times on and off? Or off and on, rather?
Oh God, dozens, if not
Dozens.
hundreds.
Wait, hundreds?
Yeah. He was real into drugs.
That would do it.
Yeah.
That would do it. What was his drug of choice?
Meth.
Did you partake?
No.
Oh, okay, not you, but he. Wait, so you said you on and off hundreds of times. How early on into this multi-year long off again, on again relationship did you find out he was on meth? Like the first time you guys broke up?
No, so I
Okay.
met him in middle school, and then it was kind of like a talking stage kind of thing for a couple years, and we started dating, and then it was on and off again, and probably about 3 years in is when he was like, oh yeah, I tried meth, and I was like, oh, okay, and he assured me that he was not going to do it again, and he did not like it, and then we got back together, and about 2 years later, he was like, yeah, no, I saw my body under the pier for meth, and I was like, oh, okay.
Wait,
I'm out.
what about his body?
He would prostitute himself for meth.
Oh, that's horrible.
What? Hold on.
Yeah.
I hate that for us.
To
How
men?
old
Like
was
he would
he?
to men?
To
He would-
men.
And
yeah.
you were dating him during this time?
Yeah. It was not a good moment.
I think you win the whatever podcast. That's pretty
Sorry.
wild. No need to apologize. Okay.
Is he okay now?
Oh, I don't really know. The last time I talked to him, it was like a year ago when I bought my house, and he was like, oh, congrats on life. And I was like, good to know you're alive, dude. So, yeah.
Huh. Okay, so off again, on again, hundreds of times. All right, we'll come back to that a little. I'll just write down meth. Okay. What about you? That'll remind me. Go ahead. What about you?
I am married, and my longest relationship was about 12 years.
Is that your current?
That was my ex-husband.
So this is your second marriage?
Correct.
Okay, and you have kids?
We do not.
How long have you been married?
April 5th, so a couple months.
And how long were you dating before?
About a year and a half or 2 years.
So you've been together for about 2 years then?
Yes.
Okay, 2 years. And no kids at all?
No kids.
No
Neither
kids.
one of
Do
us.
you want kids?
No.
No kid. Don't want kids. Okay.
Do not like kids. Cannot have kids.
Don't like. Oh, can't have kids.
Correct. I had some medical issues
Okay.
about 5 years ago and got everything taken out.
Oh, like a hysterectomy? Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. All right. And well, before that though, were you inclined to have kids, or still not so much?
I've never really had the maternal instinct. I've always been very career and school driven.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. And your previous marriage, that was the one that was 12 years, correct?
Yeah, we were married for 8 of those.
And put together for 12. Okay. All right. And Charlie, I think you kind of went over it a little bit.
Kind
but
of hit the
we'll
top,
just,
the top points.
So married for
Married.
How long?
We've been married. We got married in May of 21. So that
And-
is 3 years.
And then together, how long total?
5.5 years, yeah.
All right, got it.
And two kids under 2.
2 kids, congrats. Boy, girl, or?
Yeah, a boy-girl combo.
All right.
Yeah,
awesome.
girl is older.
How many kids total are you aiming for?
We'll see.
Like a whole battalion?
Yeah,
or
we'll
something?
see. A quiver is supposed to be 5, so we'll see. I
Okay.
don't think we'll get there. but
What's
we'll see.
What's that verse about?
It's a
Children.
quiver are a gift from the Lord.
It's something along
You're
the
supposed
lines
to have
of
a quiver, which is 5. So
There's this verse though, and it's something along the lines of, "Children in a man's youth are like arrows in the hand." Something I'm
no,
totally
it's the
butchering
quiver
here.
verse, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
5-ish, but I don't think we'll get there. But we're super blessed. I'm
Okay,
very happy.
perfect, cool. All right, so that's everybody's relationship status. Charlie, I mean, I'd like to. You heard a couple of the girls' stories here. I don't know if you had any that you
No,
wanted
I'm
to weigh
curious
in on.
about the gold digging thing. Do both men know about each other?
They do.
And are they married or are they single?
They're single.
And they're cool with that?
Everybody's different.
No, just tell me more. I'm curious about it.
What would you like to know?
Do they pay you?
Not in so much as actual handing me buckets of cash. That'd be cool though. But yeah, both of them have been very generous. I like things that way.
Okay.
Keeps the schedule freer too, so we can all see each other.
Have they ever met?
No.
And so they're in like different. Or would you mind if they met?
With me, are you talking
Or
about
just-
like biblically or something?
No,
That's
I'm
not my
not
thing.
biblically. No, I'm
Oh.
it's fine. I'm just curious, like if they were ever to like meet each other.
That'd be sure, whatever.
Okay, interesting.
Nick, if you can change the split back to yeah. Did you have any other questions?
No, I'm just.
Okay.
Why not 3? More money, right?
I think everything in moderation, especially moderation. Like,
So 2's moderation.
for me, it's what works. I like my life as it is, so that's what works. If maybe I'll decide differently tomorrow.
No, I'm. It's a brave new world for me. I'm just learning.
Okay. I wanted to ask Charlie, do you have any plans to run for political office?
I hear. No, I do not.
No
God
plans?
forbid. No. I'm very happy the way I am. No, I'm too young actually.
Oh, you have to be 35, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
I'm only
sure.
30, so
Okay, maybe,
no, very happy with the
couple
life we
years.
have right now. So yeah, super blessed.
Not even in the future?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. You don't want it?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I love hosting radio, love doing the podcast, love doing books, traveling the country. So
Okay, got it. I want to start off the show. We're going to react to a clip. Oh, wait, did I pull it up?
of mine? Oh, great.
No, not of yours, but I definitely want you to weigh in on it. Excuse me. So, Nick, it's actually in the Dropbox folder. I forgot to put it on one of the tabs. It's, let me get you, I'm going to see if I can just send you the link, but one sec. Actually, just go ahead, pull up the Dropbox folder. My bad, forgot to get this pulled up. It's Dropbox and then the videos tab. Podcast folder. Nope. In there. Podcast. So it's actually right there, the first one, the first video. Wait, no. It's not. It's in this one. Yeah, that one. You should actually just pull it over to the tab.
Do you want to know one of the
Can you mute the audio, please? Okay, can you pull it over, please? You got it?
Yeah.
Were you able to like pull it into one of the tabs?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oops. Oh, that laptop came out of nowhere. Okay.
Who has that
Can you
want? Do you want to know,
Nick.
Sire?
Okay, wow. All right. Nick, can you, okay, at the very bottom there, Windows tutorial. Okay. Okay, and that, all right. Go ahead and start from the beginning, please. All right, we're going to have you guys react to this.
Do you want to know one of the saddest realizations I recently had? Was that as a liberal woman, it is really hard to find a man who is willing to play the more traditional masculine role in the relationship in today's day and age, who is not a conservative. A man who wants to pay on the first date, who wants to open your door, who has that want and desire to take care of you and to provide, who is not a conservative. And obviously, as a liberal woman, I do want to be respected for my independence. And I do want to have my own autonomy in the relationship and not be confined or conform to the traditional female homemaker, childbearing role. And most of the men that I've dated who do have that more natural provider masculinity about them are normally conservative. So I don't really know what to do because I don't want to compromise my morals and values just to find a man. But am I asking to have my cake and eat it too?
All right. So we're going to get the girls' reactions just going around the table. So what are your thoughts on the clip? And do you think that liberal women deserve chivalrous treatment? Starting with you. Go ahead.
My question is liberal the same as progressive? For the most part?
They're largely synonymous.
They're pretty much synonymous,
they're
right?
They're cousins. They're not exactly the same.
I think because of that, it'll be hard for her to find somebody who's, who has anti-liberal morals while still being progressive at the same time. With that being said, I think she is also grouping morals into just like political values, which is kind of dumb. I think she can find a guy who's morally in the right place with his head and still doesn't mind that, she goes to work. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your thoughts?
I actually agree with everything you just said because I feel like that's the only type of guys I date. Like every guy I've dated fits under that, so it's not that rare.
Wait, every guy you've dated fits under what?
What the type of guy that she described she's looking for?
So like liberal, feminist, progressive.
I don't date conservative men that are like straight up conservative, but I only.
But you still get the traditional treatment.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Oh, I don't really have an opinion.
Do you think men should pay on the first date, everybody?
For the most part, yeah.
Yes.
It shows your role as like you're willing and provider. Like,
Oh, I totally agree.
yeah, any guy who went 50-50 with me is like,
So what do you think of
Probably
the
not
feminist
dating me.
movement that says women should go 50-50? What do you guys think of that? On dates in general.
I'm totally down for that. And then we're friends for life. we're not dating if we're going 50-50. I go 50-50 with my guy friends, personally.
Well, so we'll go around the table. Who should pay on the first date? Can you tilt the microphone down just
Sure.
a tad?
If it's an actual date, it's the man.
A little more? Yeah. Okay, what about you?
The man.
The man?
I think it depends on who asked the person on the date. So like if I asked
Mm-hmm.
my boyfriend on a date.
Well,
then-
so first date.
Oh.
This is for first date. Because
Or even your boyfriend? You would pay with your boyfriend? Wow.
Or like say if I initiated the first date, then I feel like I should pay.
Okay. Well, with your boyfriend, when you guys go on dates, you've been dating for 3 years. Do you guys kind of, is it 50-50 or how's it with your boyfriend?
I mean, he like usually initiates to pay, but I try to pay and help. Like not
What do you
just
mean you
like
try?
or like because he doesn't let me. So
Okay, so like overwhelmingly for like dates and stuff, he'll pay.
yeah.
Okay. And then before you met him, if you were going on first dates, what was your experience there?
He'll usually pay.
The guy will pay. Because you said whoever asked should pay. For first dates, have you ever asked a guy out?
No.
Interesting. Okay. What about you? Who should pay on the first date?
So she's correct. That's the typical etiquette rule is whoever asked is the payer.
Uh-huh.
For me in my romantic life, I like generous men, as we've talked about ad nauseum, so I would not be attracted to a guy who wanted
Has
me
it
to
been
pay.
ad nauseum?
But not yet.
I don't know if it's been ad nauseum yet. Okay. What about you?
I think the guy, but
Yeah.
I honestly don't mind. Like, I wouldn't go 50-50 with the bill. I would rather pay the full amount or he, like, pay the full amount. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, typically I think usually the guy should pay for the first date, but then I feel like after you guys been like dating for a while, then usually like in my past experience, I would take turns. Like if I'm paying for dinner, then he would pay for like dessert.
Well, you were in a relationship for 3 years, right? So was that the case in your 3-year relationship?
Mike Davis donated $300.
Yeah, thank you, Mike
What's
Davis.
up, Kirk? Panel epitomizes modern culture, where a pack of nobody girls can be on the same panel as a man of stature
I
like
don't hold
Kirk.
that view for the record.
Charlie, you have a lifetime free pass at BK. Keep
Burger
America
King.
great.
He owns like 100.
Does he really?
That's him. Mike Davis. He's a longtime supporter.
Are you serious?
That's Mike Davis. He owns.
I want to meet him. That's cool.
We'll arrange it. He owns like hundreds of Burger King.
He could be nicer, but I would like to meet him.
Yeah, he's a little sassy. He's a little sassy, but thank you, Mike Davis.
He could be a sweeter person.
Wait, so going back to you with your relationship, what was the dynamic there?
Definitely when we first started dating, he would pay for a lot more because
Okay.
he had like a source of income.
Okay.
And then the longer that like we started dating, it definitely went more 50-50. But
Sure.
also it kind of depended like if I wanted to go somewhere more expensive, but he like didn't want to eat there, then I would pay because I
Okay.
want to go there.
What about you?
I'm like 50-50, like it doesn't really matter. But like on first date, I feel like it would be good if a guy could pay just for like a good impression, like gentlemen. But when it comes to like further down the track, like it doesn't really matter.
All right.
I think it should be 50-50 regardless of who asked.
Okay. What about you?
I think the guy should pay. I think it shows that they have more of a provider mindset.
All right. I do want to get some follow-up a little bit on the clip. We'll come back to it momentarily. Charlie, who should pay
Yes,
on
the men
first?
should always pay regardless of what date it is. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no matter. Men should always pay. No questions asked. Even if you have to go into debt, borrow money, it's a complete humiliation or embarrassment to have a woman pay for a date.
All right. There you go.
Do you agree?
Absolutely.
We agree. Yes,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think it's the downfall of a lot of things in society where we're asking women to pay for meals. You should look yourself in the mirror and figure it out. And if you want to court a woman, regardless if by the way, women shouldn't be asking men on dates. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it, but I'm saying like men should be the assertive driving force in that. But sometimes it happens the other way.
Okay.
But
And sort of a follow-up question on some of your guys' answers. Going around the table, do you consider yourself a feminist? Starting with you, go ahead.
I feel like that word has been so misconstrued. For example, like feminism has given rights to even like men who have had SA in the past and they're able to speak up on it now, or
feminism.
Feminism.
Same-sex sexual. Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
We just for YouTube.
I got it. No, I'm just trying to keep up with the lingo.
Yeah, so men who have experienced that, women at one point weren't able to visit the hospital without their husband, and now it's given patient privacy in the sense that
hold on. Women were not allowed to get health care from a hospital
without their
so if they had their
male counterpart
they had like a
father.
limb chopped off back in the farming days or some shit.
I'm sure they had emergencies.
Go to a hospital.
I'm sure they had emergency, but like in terms of checkups.
This is a new feminist talking point I've heard, that women were barred from getting treated by a doctor in a hospital.
Without a man, yeah. So I think it's called patient privacy rights.
I think you just kind of manifested this out of nowhere.
Oh no, I searched it up before I got here.
Women were barred from getting medical care.
Yes.
That's a new feminist talking point. Okay.
However, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Just that one point. I don't believe in a lot of modern feminist ideals. I don't think men are worse than women. I don't think women are better than men. All that stuff.
So do you consider yourself a feminist?
I honestly, at this point in time, no.
Okay. What about you?
As a nice, easy answer, yes.
Okay.
I think I'm just neutral on that topic.
Well, you kind of didn't want to react to the clip there. You're neutral. Okay, let me ask you a question to perhaps help things along. Do you believe in a patriarchy? That there is a patriarchy? Into the mic if you can.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know? Did you take any feminist studies or sociology classes in university?
No.
Okay.
Do you think men run America?
No.
Okay.
Do you? I don't know.
I mean, I guess there's more men in positions. I guess there's more men in position.
Okay, and do you think that's a problem? Do you think there should be a movement towards egalitarian
equalizing it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it could go both ways. If a woman wants to step up, then
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a non-answer, but so do you think there ought to be a movement towards egalitarianism and equality in all realms? And do you think the current social order, at least through the feminist standpoint of there's this patriarchy, do you think we ought to dismantle a patriarchy, if there is one?
I mean, I think in the end, it could be equal, but I don't know.
Okay. What about you?
So can we define what you're using the word feminist? My understanding was that women should have equal access to rights and pursuit of happiness, sort of thing. But I could be wrong on my definition.
Oh yeah, there's different.
There's second and third wave feminism.
Yeah, there's different.
First, second, and third wave. I can define it if you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so first wave feminism would be the Equal Rights Amendment. No, going back before that, universal suffrage, that women should be able to vote. Second wave feminism was Gloria Steinman, where she wrote The Feminist Mystique, where she was rather nasty in her writing, saying that women are in a prison cell called the home and barefoot and pregnant, but that led to a lot of women in the workforce and a lot of career advancement for women, for positive or negative. Third wave feminism is that any inequity that we see between men or women is inherently wrong. So that, for example, if you have modeling, women should not earn more than men, and men should not earn more than women. That if there's any inequity, third wave feminism is very much as I forgot your name. I'm sorry. Karina, you said it's rooted in a hatred of men more than the advancement of women. That's third wave feminism. Second wave feminism is more of a critique that child rearing, nuclear family development, those things are largely negative, and that women should be allowed to be liberated beyond that. I'm generalizing, but that's first, second, and third wave feminism. So first wave feminism goes back to the passing of universal suffrage and all that. So I hope that's helpful.
Thank you. Thanks. I didn't know the history well enough. Hating men is wrong and stupid. We need them. Even if you don't like them, we need them. So that's weird. And then I think it's a shame if anybody. I'd like a world where people can do what they want, and that's a shame if that people have been told that being a stay-at-home mother, all these other things, having children, is lesser than, because it's not. It's just different, and it's not lesser than. So I believe that's wrong too. So I guess it'd be a no.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Can I ask you a question? Do you guys think that women, if we were to get into a war, should be enlisted in the draft?
No.
Does anybody think you should? Because this is currently being debated in front of in the House, Congress right now, the Senate. Senate Democrats are pushing to say that men and women, if we were to get into a time of a draft, which we had back during Vietnam, both should be drafted into war. Does anyone think that should happen?
That's how the Israeli army operates.
It's true.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Both men
they
and women,
don't
yeah. That's
necessarily
right.
put them at the front lines.
Well, I think Charlie was speaking about the United States.
I know.
No, but no,
yeah,
you're right.
I'm just
The
kind of
IDF
comparing.
does have it. That's
yeah,
right.
I'm comparing two together. I wouldn't want to personally.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
How about any war, no war?
No war.
No.
I can get back to you.
Yeah.
Why are you torn?
I mean, are they going to pass the same physical standards? Because then there'll just be
No.
fewer of them
No,
because of
they're
virtue of
accommodated.
sexual dimorphism.
They're accommodated for female fitness standards.
When military activity requires less physical strength and is more sort of hacking and flying drones from a building, perhaps women's military service could be.
But does anyone think that women should be sheltered from the horrors of war and men should lead into the nastiest, ugliest things for society on behalf of society?
Think about it.
It's a big question. It's actively being debated right now. And the reason I ask is because feminism, if it's implemented at its core premise, is they want equal outcomes, but then also equal treatment, which is that if we go to war, women have to go storm Normandy Beach next time too, not just men. Anybody?
I want you guys to answer that question, but let's actually get the answer to, are you a feminist?
I think so.
Okay. Did you answer this? Yes or no? We can just get a yes or no.
Yeah.
I don't know if you answered it. No, not a feminist.
You're not.
Yes.
Yes. A little louder, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I am not a feminist.
Not a feminist. Charlie, feminist?
Whatever the opposite is, that's what I am. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I love women, and I think women have a beautiful place to play in society, but especially third-wave feminism is a toxin on society. And I think also the degradation of stay-at-home motherhood has been really, really dangerous and destructive for our society. It should be celebrated as an option for women.
Sure. And back to Charlie's question, so going around the table, so this is something that's currently being contemplated. I think, so my understanding is they're also, instead of men having to register for the selective service, they're just automatically
So that's right. Everyone automatically gets enrolled, male or female.
male and
included.
female.
Yeah.
And it passed the House, but it goes to the...
Well, they're debating it in the Senate Armed Services Committee, and it very well might pass.
Okay.
Which is I'm just curious what young ladies think of the perspective of maybe having to go into the military.
Yeah. So the
At a
question,
time of war.
Yeah. So the question is, do you think women ought to be drafted or required
or
to...
protected from the draft,
Yeah.
which would be my position.
A lot of conflict going on. So do you think women ought to be subject to forced military conscription, aka the draft, aka the selective service? We'll just go around the
That's the right way
table.
to say it.
What about you?
I wouldn't
Can
say.
you strain your mic a little bit?
Sure. I wouldn't say that they should.
Perfect.
However, perhaps they have to have a more concrete role in their place, either at home or if they choose to serve the country, to do it in a way where it's not at the front lines.
Can I interrupt? But the front lines argument, I think, is a little bit disingenuous because a drone operator is not the front lines, but you could kill more people as a drone operator than being on. So the question is, should we shield women from the ugliest frontline massacre situations that we can imagine?
I would say to reach optimal results, if we're speaking on war, then yes.
Okay.
Yes, women should be drafted.
Yes, we should shield women from the draft.
But I want you also to think, sorry to interrupt,
Go ahead.
beyond results too. Do we have a moral obligation to protect women from bullets, missiles, and artillery shells? It's an interesting question.
I mean, I
Not
think
the missiles. The other stuff I'm fine with, but the missiles, I think they can get the missiles.
Go
Go ahead.
I don't think women should be drafted because at the end of the day, it wouldn't really help the war in any much way. Like you said, the drone.
Whoa, that's a really sexist statement of you
No,
to make.
because like I'm making frontline physical, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas if you're saying, oh, should they have a place in the war? Yeah, I feel like if a woman wants to be able to be in the war,
Wants
yeah.
to. We're talking about force, though, right?
Yeah, no force. But if a woman, I feel like they definitely have a role in the war. They're a good, smart, intelligent woman can definitely advance the war for our side. But you shouldn't just draft any and every woman in the terms of equality, you know?
Wait, you shouldn't. In terms of, wouldn't that not be equality then?
Yeah, it wouldn't be equality in terms of a war, but I'm okay with that.
But didn't you say you were a feminist?
Yeah, I said as an easy answer, I'm a feminist. But like he said,
with
there's so
terms
many
and conditions.
Nuance, right?
Yeah, there's so many nuances and so many things with feminism where I don't agree with everything he, like if he says, are you that type of feminist that he just described? No, of course not.
Wait, the type of feminist that's for
That-
actual equality?
Like the third wave, you mean?
Yeah, I'm not third wave or even second wave to its full extent.
Well,
I'm not,
what about the feminists that in pursuit of equality want women to be drafted? Which is very few, I think, to be honest. but-
Yeah. But
It's mostly men that are actually pushing for it in
yeah,
the Democrat
exactly.
Party.
I don't think many women want that either.
Yeah.
Okay.
And by the way, just sorry to interrupt.
yeah,
I don't mean to
absolutely.
interrupt.
No, go ahead.
The women of America are largely silent on this. And for as much people hate Donald Trump, he was the one that said women will never be drafted. But I'm curious if we want to.
Yeah, well, just going around the table, do you think women should be subject to military conscription? That's the original.
I think if they have like like attributes that will proceed, then I think they should. But if it's
Well, it would
not
just be a
gonna-
blanket general draft. So like you're 20, correct?
You're eligible.
You would be eligible for the draft.
Yeah, like if I wanted to, then.
Not if you wanted to.
But like being forced.
Yeah,
That's what
forced.
happened in Vietnam or World War II. Every person, every able-bodied person. How would you feel about going to war?
I mean, like I wouldn't want to.
Like if we go to
but-
war with Kazakhstan tomorrow, you're there. You're in Kazakhstan.
Yo,
Are you?
I'm Uzbeki.
Oh, okay. Wait, is there
Neighbors.
conflict?
No, it's just funny.
Oh, okay,
It was
all
so random.
I don't know. I didn't want to. Anyways.
Yeah, that was pretty politically neutral, I guess.
Sorry, what was that, Nick? You wanted to pull something up? But so, yes, in favor of the draft for women, or no, not in favor?
I just think if everyone does go to war, then like everyone goes to war.
Okay. What about you?
I look at it from a biological standpoint. Like, if you think about animal husbandry, after war, you tend to need to repopulate, right? You have a lot of death.
Yeah.
So sperm is abundant. Uterus is busy for about a year, a little less, right? So when you do animal husbandry, you tend to need more females than a male. Oddly, we have a 50-50 sex ratio. I don't think anybody really understands why, because it probably shouldn't be. But that said, I think losing uteruses to war death is probably long-term more damaging from a society. So even if you hate men like men, hate women love women, you probably don't want to sacrifice the uterus people when you're going to need
The
them.
uterus people.
The women, right? Because
Yeah.
you're going to need them to repopulate. So I would not like a female draft.
Well, let's assume like the draft, on a micro level, I think that argument makes sense. But on the macro level, what's 50,000?
Oh.
It's not gonna.
And you're a pilot. You'd be frontline bombing.
Yeah.
Just dropping them from
But
above.
let me ask you, would you feel as if it's consistent with your nature to get in the plane and drop bombs?
No, I would not enjoy that. If I was drafted and it was my service, I would do it because I love my country, but I would prefer not to.
Well, there's been an attack.
They
on the
had
whatever
female pilots. You know about the
podcast.
night witches in
Oh,
Russia?
yeah, no, there's
We've done it when we've had to, when we
incredibly
as humanity
qualified,
have
but these are largely volunteer. Well, the Russian is not as much, but they have exemptions for their draft.
What do you think on this?
I think it's up to the individual themselves.
No, but okay. So the question is like this would be something that's forced. So currently, I know you're from Australia. But I suspect there's probably a military draft or conscription in Australia where they have to register. The men have to register anyways. So in the United States, I assume it's the same in Australia. Men have to register for something called the selective service, which in wartime, if the government opted to, they couldn't find enough soldiers, they could force males to join the war effort, become soldiers. That's strictly men currently, But Congress, the government, they're contemplating making it both men and women. So do you think women should also be subject to potential forced military conscription, aka the draft?
No.
Okay, what about you?
Yeah, no. I personally would not want to go to war.
But so that's not the question. You personally wouldn't want to go to war, right?
Yeah.
But speaking in generalities here,
Yeah.
it would, because you're 21, so you would potentially be subject to draft.
Yeah. No.
So women should not. Okay.
I don't really have like an opinion on it. Like, I feel like if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
I'm sorry, you guys are giving the most non-answer answers to this question, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Like,
Okay.
it is what it is.
I don't know what that means. But
I've read in.
Okay, all right. What about you?
Yeah.
For the sake of everything being 50-50, then yeah, sure, go for it.
What do you think over here?
I don't think women should be drafted. I mean, I know women aren't necessarily frail, but I know we are a lot weaker than men, especially of same size and stature. I mean, they could beat us at any point in time, unless like we have a gun.
Sure.
Granted, I know in war we probably would. And then I think just the emotional trauma of like seeing somebody killed. It's females are more emotional than guys are generally, and that would be a lot harder for us to get over.
So, and then I would imagine no one has a problem if the war got really crazy for men being drafted, right?
I mean, just historically,
Right.
men have been the ones that have always been drafted.
So then, for those of you that said you were feminists, do you see any inconsistency between saying that you want equality, but you're cool with sending men to run into machine guns to protect your society? Does anyone wrestle with that?
How do you reconcile that? Yeah.
I didn't say I was a feminist.
No, I know,
but
but some
definitely
did.
mental gymnastics.
No,
Right?
no, but what I'm getting at, though, is that it's easy, and I know that you have all been so polite, but let's just dive right into it. It's easy at times to bash the patriarchy. Taylor Swift just today was one of her songs, F the patriarchy, and everyone in the concert screams that, right?
Can we Google that, Nick? Yeah.
Well, it's a lyric to one of her songs. It's some like name tag that was dropped, but she says it like a rallying cry, F the patriarchy. When it comes down to it, it's like you're cool throwing men to the front lines of war, but not yourself.
Why do you think the third wave has happened? Do you think it's revenge? Do you think it's a mind virus? Like,
well, I think it's.
What do you think?
It's a great question. I think that it is a idea toxin where we have really denigrated having children and staying at home for a lot of women. And some women, that's the right path. For some women, it's not the right path. But for a lot of women, it is the right path. And there needs to be an ideological reason as to why you don't get married and you don't have kids for the vast majority of the population. And they developed feminism, where they said that for young women, becoming a CEO of a shoe company is as fulfilling as having children. And for some people, that is true. But for a lot of people, that's just not true. And you look at the way Gloria Steinem wrote the feminist mystique. It was, I feel as if I'm in an open-air prison, being a stay-at-home mom, barefoot and pregnant, basically, being in the kitchen. And it started this whole push, which is where we are the same as men. And that's the problem of third-wave feminism, is that it ties with the trans movement, is they don't believe there's any sort of biological differences between men and women, which we all agree is insane, right? That men and women are made completely differently. And yeah, I think it's an intellectual and ideological cancer that needs to be crushed. And I think deep down, most people don't even believe it. And the draft argument actually, I think, really draws that out, where when it comes down to it, most American women are okay sending men to war, which you should be, by the way.
Do you young ladies, like if you feel like you say, I'd like to marry and be a stay-at-home mom and not work, if any of you would say that, I don't know, do you feel like other people would shame you, that you get more social clout by saying something else?
I think it's praised right now to be a stay-at-home mom.
Okay.
At least from my social circles.
Interesting.
Like everybody.
That's a new phenomenon. But yeah.
Before we do move on, I'm not going to allow.
Speak on that,
hold on. I'm not going to allow you guys to weasel your way out of Charlie's question here. So just show of hands, who of you guys said you were feminists? I believe you, and then you. Oh, come on! Don't reel it back here. So both of you said you're feminists, but you also said you're not in favor of women being subject to military conscription. It occurs to me that feminism, in the most, I guess, generous definition I could give it, is a movement towards equality. That's not honestly the definition I would give it, but to be charitable, I'll give it that. So how do you...
Davis donated $300. Kirk, I'm a fan, but stop that corporate nice Christian boy facade.
Being too nice.
America is on its last leg, being overrun by illegals and degenerates.
Oh, wow, okay.
A time for being nice and a time for war. Now is time for war.
This is Burger King guy.
This is Burger King. It's Mike Davis. All right, Mike Davis, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
That's why men should be in war.
Yeah.
A woman would never say that.
Because they...
It's time for war. I've never uttered that
That's very
phrase in my
astute.
life.
No, that's a very smart point, actually.
And so, back to my question, those of you who consider yourself feminist, how do you reconcile being a feminist, being for equality, but also not being in favor of women being subject to forced military conscription the same way that men are? Go ahead.
Because feminism isn't just feminism, as in if you're a feminist, you have to agree with every single thought and every single idea that every feminist pushes forward, like the draft, for example.
Well, it's not clear to me if that's a feminist, like specifically a feminist position.
Well, then if I'm not a feminist under your eyes, then that's fine. I just...
Would you acknowledge, though, that would be a pure equality between men and women?
Yeah. If everyone
So you're not
got
in
drafted,
favor of
that would
equality
be, yeah.
when it doesn't stand to benefit women?
Yeah, but again, I never pushed for 100% equality within feminism. Not
So
every
you only
feminist
want the
believes
equality that benefits women?
No, I want the equality that benefits humanity.
Okay, so can I
Like, as a
interrupt?
society.
No, okay, so if that is, are you guys then okay when you find out that women might earn less in the workforce than men?
Yeah, if it falls under that same
you're
benefits
consistent,
humanity and society, then yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think women should be, if the women are doing the same exact job and producing the same exact amount, quantity, and quality of work, I think they should be paid the same.
Yeah.
But generally, that's not the case.
You know, you're right. Yeah, the law, you can't discriminate based on sex, but usually there's a lot of other factors, such as where you went to school, what you studied. So yeah, I'm just trying to flush out the consistency or lack thereof here.
Yeah. I don't ever think it's men versus women. It's like masculine complements the feminine. So I think the new wave feminism, if they're talking about, hey, women are better than men, that's like the dumbest thing that you can ever say. I think women complement men, which goes back to your, draft concept.
Well, I'd like to ask you another question here. Do you think women should be barred from volunteering for the military?
No.
Well, that's interesting. They shouldn't be barred from volunteering, but they should be barred from being forced into conscription despite men being forced into potential conscription. I'm a little confused there.
What's confusing about that?
Well, why would you, if you're fine with women volunteering, why would you object to women being forced?
I feel like we made so many points on why women shouldn't be in war. Do I have to go over them again? I can.
Did you make points? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I did actually. Like, for example, a woman being sent out to war. Well, actually, let's use her example. That was one of the best ones. If we send half women, half men to war, and we lose an incredible amount of population, what would it be of the country and our workforce? Like
well,
let's assume women are the ones that are able to have one child at a time. Some occasions 2, 3. If you have twins, triplets, whatever. But one man can produce how many kids in a year? One man can repopulate a population so much quicker than a woman can.
Okay, well, let's assume the conflict we get involved in is similar to Vietnam, where it's not like we're drafting like huge swaths of the U.S. population. It's more like, I just Googled it. I think the United States military conscripted 2 million service personnel throughout the course of Vietnam War.
World War II was way more than that.
Yeah. So, I mean, if we lost, 1 million from a population perspective, I don't think it would be catastrophic.
But again, those 1 million women aren't just 1 million women randomly. They're occupying special type of forces. Like, for example, teachers. How many teachers would we lose because of that?
What do you mean? We would get like 18 to 22-year-olds. They're in the middle of doing OnlyFans or college or something.
All of Isla Vista would end up being the Marines. So can I ask?
Okay.
The Bronaces donated $300. Get rid of those silly
know why I
Australian
was- I
headbands,
don't know why I'm
twins.
triggered.
I have been to Australia and all their women are like them. Replace them with Jojo Leche bags.
Okay.
Charlie Kirk looks like he's battling Metro Man.
Metro Man?
Anyone know what that means?
I have no idea what.
I think
what,
they're saying
okay.
you look metrosexual.
Oh, really? Great.
Rude. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, I
That
guess.
was so cute.
So random.
Oh, I see what happened there. Okay. All right. Where were we? We were. I forgot.
So can I just ask a question? So if you are with your boyfriend or husband and there's a home intruder in the house, who would you expect your husband to put himself first into that situation to take care of it?
Absolutely. I mean,
Or
I know,
husband, boyfriend, or male counterpart?
I mean, I know my husband and I have had this conversation multiple times. I mean, we have multiple guns in the house, and he's told me, he's like, go hide in the bathroom and hide in the closet. He's like, and I'll take care of you. I mean, and I know where the guns are, and I know how to use them just in case he dies for some reason. Or I can, shoot and hopefully scare somebody away.
Right.
I think you were maybe in the middle of making a point. You said, well, that they would be teachers, and so that's why we shouldn't
Well, you were
draft
saying
them.
how like 1 million women dying doesn't really hurt society, and I was saying that it does because women have a higher amount of like in certain roles, like for example,
Women's
like
jobs are
nursing.
more valuable. Is that
No,
the
no, no,
argument
no.
you're
I'm
making?
saying like a lot of women's jobs are already majority women.
Right, but I was arguing
So
your
if-
point about like you were making this point of, well, if all the women go and die to war, how are we going to repopulate? But
Yeah.
like I don't think any conflict would reduce the female population to such a degree that it would like have some catastrophic if they were drafted frontline, whatever.
But like we're already at.
Actually, it'd probably be good. I'm going to get canceled for this. It'd actually probably be good for the population if women got drafted, because here's what happens actually with the volunteer force of women. If they ever do face a deployment, a lot of these female soldiers just get pregnant to avoid having to be deployed.
Genius.
So it actually,
The fertility rate would go up.
Hold on, Charlie. I think actually conservatives need to get on board with the female draft.
Maybe. But no, you have to stay pregnant.
Charlie, I need you to commit on the whatever podcast here that you
No,
actually are
I-
in favor of the female draft, because they get drafted, right? We draft only women, and then they're gonna get pregnant so they can avoid being deployed. A lot of women do
If
that.
there,
A
if
lot
there
of
is a
women do that.
pregnancy exemption, they still allow certain
Right,
pregnant
what if-
women to.
what
No, if you're pregnant, you can't be deployed.
How about like only third trimester can't get deployed, but first
I'm
and
just-
second
look,
they,
I'm
have,
just
they
saying-
have pregnancy jumpsuits, but they're not in the Air Force, which is
I
just
think this
insane.
could be a
But-
great talking
Yeah.
point for the
That's a real
conservative
thing.
party. Let's draft the women, and then we'll fix the population problem.
Which we have a huge
lot of women will
we have a
get.
huge
A lot of
population
women get pregnant. We will have to ban schmishmortion, and just
And then everyone's
For
going
that-
to be raised in
okay.
a single parent
Kidding.
household. That's horrible.
no.
I hate
of
that.
course,
I hate
they
that
get
for
married
everyone.
or something. They get married.
They get married to their husband who's deployed. Also,
why not?
everything sucks.
We'll figure it out. Anyways,
War is bad across the board.
but wait. So okay, don't draft women because then we can't repopulate. Is that kind of the argument?
Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah.
Okay. What if we only draft like 100, or excuse me, not 100, 1 million women?
Okay, so you want to put a marker on we can draft 1 million women and unlimited men. Wouldn't that also not be equal under
No,
your
just like
eyes?
say 1 million women, 1 million men, or 10 million
Okay.
women, 10 million men. That would
Okay,
be
and
equal.
And if they can prove that those 1 million women are competent and would advance the war just as much as those 1 million
Probably
men.
not, but
Exactly,
we
that's
still
my
draft
point.
them.
No, but that's
No,
my
but
point.
equality, we still draft them.
But wouldn't you want in a war, the people
Then
going
why
to
do we
war-
have women for the volunteer force, which you're in favor of?
Because I do believe that the women who are volunteering know that they can provide quite a bit to the war. They're not just like,
Oh, really?
well, I would assume so. Why would a woman volunteer if she's
mean-
not certain that she can provide some type of,
Well, I mean, people volunteer for all kinds of reasons. Some people do for financial reasons. Perhaps they're coming from a very low socioeconomic position. Getting into the military can be helpful in that way. Perhaps people want an experience, discipline. They want to serve their country.
That's true, but I
Sure.
don't think most women would put their lives on the line and have that be their number one option. Just volunteering just because like shits and gigs. Like I want to volunteer,
Okay. Right. So I haven't really heard a compelling reason, at least from the feminist viewpoint standpoint, as to why women shouldn't be drafted.
But why would you want women to be drafted is my question as a man.
For the sake of
who
equality.
wants- yeah,
For the
but
sake
wouldn't
of
you want
equality.
your country to like do good in war, not just for the sake of equality?
So if I make that same argument about like the workforce, Would you call that a sexist statement?
With what exactly?
Would it be a sexist statement? I'm not arguing this, but the same argument you're making about, well, wouldn't you want the best for the war effort? Couldn't you just make that argument about the volunteer force so women can't join the military? You could say about policemen, police officers, firefighters, etc.
I'm not really catching your drift.
You said
You don't want women,
the
so you're trying to
best
exclude
people?
women from other workforces is what you're asking me?
Well, you said, wouldn't you want the best people?
Yes, for the war, yeah. Because
Which is
the
who?
war, because like if we lose the war, is that not a big deal?
That'd be a big deal.
Yeah, so
That'd
that's
be
what I'm
pretty
saying.
bad.
It's kind of like,
But
let's
you
put
could
equality to
so
the
you
side
could-
in terms of the war, because the war is really going to affect all of society, not just man or woman.
But you could even draft women into positions of, for example, not frontline soldiers.
Cybersecurity.
Yeah, and if you can
And
prove
most-
that those women are competent and they can do that, then
Right.
yeah, go ahead.
That still wouldn't really be equality, but it would
It
be
wouldn't, but
closer.
that would be good,
It
yeah.
would be closer to equality. And
Exactly.
actually, most positions in the military are not frontline combat positions. So I wouldn't, so I'm just a little confused here.
What are you confused about if we just agreed on the same point? Just because I label myself as a feminist and I have the same opinion within this as someone
But
who's
it
not a
seems like
feminist?
when you want equality
No,
only
because
when
I've
it
made that
suits
clear.
women.
I've made that clear that I don't want it when it just suits women. I want it when it benefits society.
Well, so then you acknowledge.
Is that really hard to
so-
understand?
A little bit. So then you acknowledge that there's an inequality that's currently impacting men because men are the only sex that are required to register for the selective service.
Yeah, that's an inequality in terms of, if
Okay.
one sex has to go to war,
So
the
your
one
solution
doesn't.
then is
Not
to get
equal.
rid of the draft?
My solution to that would just be let's not go to fucking war.
Well,
that would
that's-
make shit equal.
Yeah, war bad.
But obviously
War
that's
bad.
exactly. But since that's not a realistic thing that the U.S. will do, and that's why we're just
What
continuing
if it has nothing
with.
to do with the U.S.? What if there's a belligerent force like China or Russia or something?
Okay, well, either way.
Beaten
war's
Cheeks
war.
donated $300. Here is a point. Feminism should have never been brought upon society by evil men pushing women to become babyless career boss B words. In the West now, what are women currently oppressed on? I'll wait.
Beaton, I'll ask that later. Are you okay? So assuming we can't get rid of war, assuming there had to be a draft,
Exactly.
do you acknowledge the current inequality that exists?
Yes,
And shouldn't
you've
you as,
asked me that question
but
like
shouldn't
4
you
times, I
shouldn't
believe.
you
I've
as a
said yeah.
feminist be desirous of moving towards egalitarianism and equality?
Yeah, I've made that clear. No.
Can I ask it a
single
different
aspect.
way?
Yeah.
What would a victory for the feminist movement look like, or your view of feminism? Like what?
What's my view of feminism?
Yes, or like
Okay.
what is an injustice or something wrong in America that you would like to see remedied or cured with your view of feminism?
Okay, I can get real specific with it. I work in the healthcare field, and I see a lot of inequality within that. So that's one way where I'm a feminist, where I can see, okay, women aren't being treated the best way within the healthcare field specifically. They don't have the same rights as a man does.
Wait,
specifically.
can you elaborate on
Do you mean
that?
patients or the
Patients,
employees?
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can you
talking about
elaborate
patients.
what you mean? Like, what is the inequality?
Patient care, a man as a patient versus a woman as a patient, very different.
Can you articulate it a little further?
Women don't have the same care as a man.
Isn't it the case that women see doctors more frequently? They get more. They're more likely to go visit a doctor.
Yeah, that's 100% the case, but that's because they're not getting adequate care. That's why they have to keep seeing new specialists, new people.
Wait. I don't think that's the reason. I think women just tend to care about our bodies, and men only care when they're on their deathbed. That's like the typical reasoning.
Women, like for like Medi-Cal or whatever. I don't know what it's called.
The reimbursables for women are like 7 to 1.
They're
Meaning-
more likely to use.
Yeah, especially under 50 women.
But
yeah.
it's taken me like 6 months just to get a checkup. Like just
I don't think that's because you're
standard.
a woman, though.
You don't think so? Okay.
I think that. Why would it be because you're a woman?
I don't know. Maybe because women's health care is harder to get. I'm not sure. That's
So
just
you're talking
me
like your
shooting in the dark.
OBGYN? Like it's- or
No, just
we're-
primary care physician.
Why would
actually.
that? Why would that be because you're a woman, though?
It actually might be because I have shitty health care.
It also could be because we're just brought a couple million people from the third world into this country.
Yeah.
That
kind
lot
of
of
creates long lines, but that's a separate issue.
Well, could you elaborate a little further on the healthcare thing, though?
Do you want me to just keep going, listing examples?
Well, you said women have, I don't know if you said
Like-
rights, like women have X that men don't.
Yeah, women are behind in the healthcare field, so that's something I would want to see women progress in.
Like in
That's-
nursing?
No, as a patient. I've made that clear.
Oh, as patients?
Yes.
How are they behind?
A woman doesn't get the same adequate care from her primary doctor, from her specialist, from whatever person in the care field to be able to say, you need to do this, this, and that. But I just believe that there is something that could be done.
Do you think
under-
that women sometimes might be overemphasizing a condition that might not be a big deal?
No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, possibly person to person. There's many women who could do that. There's many men who would do that. How is that relevant?
No, because the survey you're citing is that women think they're not getting the care that they deserve when I think they actually are, and then some. But you're right, men will not go to the doctor unless they're missing a limb, where a woman will call their doctor as soon as they have a sniffle or a sneeze or a cough. And so they engage in the healthcare system more often. So when you have more interactions and more touch points, you'll have more people who think that there's an injustice when there really isn't.
I see your point.
And you also, well, actually, here, we'll come back to that a little bit. I did also want to get an answer from you really quick on the draft thing, then we'll move it along to a different topic. You said you're a feminist, but not in favor of women being drafted. How do you reconcile that?
I mean, I think that there should definitely. I think there should be definitely things that are more, or I guess not more important, but like, I'm more for like, if I'm working a job in a lab and a man is working a job in the same lab, and we're doing the same things, then we should be getting equal pay. But
What if you work harder than him? Should you get more money?
well, what do you mean like work harder?
Put in
Like,
more hours, show up earlier?
I mean, wouldn't I?
What if you're better than him?
Then they would probably recognize the hard work that.
But I
put
thought you said
in.
equal pay.
I mean, I think it would depend on like your lab position and like how high.
But you
up
have the same
are.
title. Do you want it to be based on merit or just equality no matter what?
I mean, I guess like if you are working harder, then I feel like you should get paid more regardless if you're a man or a woman.
So men are more likely to show up early at work. They're more likely to not take 7 to 10 years off for having a child, whether you like that or not. More likely to ask for a promotion, more likely to ask for a raise. They're also more likely to get their boss to notice their hard work. They're better at that than women. So maybe it's not that women are getting paid less than men. Maybe just men are better at working the corporate system than women.
Well, then if that's the case, then I guess that's something we need to work on.
Wait, I have a question. Well, you didn't really answer the question, but you did bring up the wage gap there a little bit. So the question was about the draft, though, because you said you're a feminist, but you're not in favor of women being conscripted into forced military conscription. So, like, just how do you reconcile that?
Well, I think they brought up a good point about how, like, biologically, women are not as physically strong as, like, men. And I don't understand, like, or I guess, like, they do bring up a point, like, how would it benefit, like, the United States if we're putting more women onto, like, the military if we're not putting, like, the strongest, like, people out?
Well, if they're not benefiting, then why would we allow women to volunteer?
I mean, but that's like what, I mean, that's what they want to do with their time. It's better than not having any volunteers.
Do you guys think the military would be better if women weren't in it? If it was just men, hardcore men that want to win for the country? You know women better than I do.
No women.
Do you think the American military was a better fighting force when women were not in it?
I think they're a lot more aggressive, a lot more assertive. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm hating on women, but I just think guys, when they're, especially in a war, I mean, they're out there, they're wanting to be out there fighting for their country. Women, that's not our
Wait, Charlie,
instinct.
what was your original question? So, would the U.S. military be better if it was just men? Is that
Yes,
kind of the
and
question?
I say this for a group of women who know female nature very well. You know your friend's female nature. If you're trying to create a fighting force to defeat the Russians, defeat the Chinese, and all these stupid wars, I agree with you. But if you want a good military, should women be in the military at all?
Let's get everybody's answer on this. Go ahead.
If you want the best military, Not an equal one.
Just men. Just men.
I mean, but women are such good FBI agents. Like, we're just naturally good at.
Not private investigators, because women are the best at finding out that your boyfriend's cheating on you.
Exactly.
But
Thank you,
we're not
Dozer.
talking about that. We're talking about.
So how do we decode, like,
Just answer
you
the
know,
question.
No. We're talking about storming Normandy, defeating the Nazis, winning a war.
I mean,
The,
when you.
the Kazakhstans.
Oh gosh.
The Kazakhs, I don't
The,
think.
the Kazakhs.
I-
They
not-
actually had women in the military in the Soviet Union, but that's a separate issue. But
Yeah.
Go ahead.
For the sake of argument, no. No women.
Maybe no, but also make sure that every single man that is in there also is up to par.
Competent.
Sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think if the men are really passionate about it, then no women.
Okay.
I don't want a world where people are barred from much.
Okay.
No.
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 I don't know if you guys even remember the question. I don't know.
I'm trying my best here to kind of like.
It should be all
okay.
men.
You think it should be all men?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to come back to what you said really quick here. You did kind of, when I asked you the question, you brought up the wage gap, like equal pay for equal work or whatever. Do you think that that should also apply to like police officers? Like they're doing the same job, right?
Like between.
And like firefighters. So like should men and women be paid equally?
Like between police and firefighters.
Yeah, like with police and firefighters?
Yeah.
Okay. But
Can I ask a question
Yeah,
really quick?
yeah.
For our two Australian friends, can I ask a question for you? Yeah. Do you think men OnlyFans models should make the same as female OnlyFans models?
great question.
Yeah. Like,
So you'd be willing to take a pay cut?
what do you mean by
Like
that?
they take it
Well-
out of your pocket.
Well, because men, when it comes to online,
it's a tragedy.
what's the word I'm looking for? Online
Adult content.
presenting yourself, earn fractional what women earn, like 1/10.
Nobody wants to see balls.
I mean, I've always been told like the gay people actually get a lot of subscribers, like more than women.
We're going to run this experiment. Me and Charlie are going to open up an OF account, and we're going to see,
No.
and we're going to, but not together, not together.
Let,
just
let,
like
let's just
our
take,
own separate.
for
OF accounts,
example,
not
the best paid male model in the world makes about $3 million a year. The best paid female model is like $35 to $40 million
Oh
a year.
wow.
Yeah, it's not even close. It's like a 10x, and it's almost across all disciplines.
I didn't even know that myself.
And so, in OnlyFans, I imagine this to be the case. I mean, for example, I'm not a fan of pornography at all. I read about it in the book how I'm not a fan of it. However, in online pornography, female actresses earn way more than male actresses. Not even close.
Well, isn't that because of the subscribers? They're more male-based. There's
Sure.
like, what is it, 60%
Oh, there's
of
reason.
men
Yeah,
or something like
for
that?
sure.
I don't
Yeah.
wanna
Well,
just-
men consume pornography more than women. Women
Right.
increasingly so.
Right.
So I guess for my two Australian friends, do you think that there should be a law that says that you should earn the same as your male counterparts?
No.
DRJSR 2019 donated $300. Show the panel the opening scene of Saving Private Ryan and see who would still believe the battlefield is a place for women. Communism
private
is
chat.
of the devil and destroys the human, which breaks society.
Pull that link up. DRJSI, thank you, man.
yeah,
can
so
come back to
just-
this. Thank you.
I don't think that at all. I think it's just up to how much you post. Like it's up to you how much money you earn by how much you are posting on your.
So it's about merit, creativity,
Yeah.
ingenuity.
It's about like consistency kind of thing. Like,
And trying to find the right niche and everything for yourself.
Nick, you want to pull that
So,
up?
so therefore, if there was a law generally in America where it says that women should be paid the same as men, you'd be against that
Well,
because it would apply to OnlyFans, because it could harm you. See, you're both in an industry where women earn way more than men.
yeah.
So you'd be, because progress is easy to support until it hits your bank account.
There
I
are
have
many
a-
men in
Nick, pull up
OnlyFans.
the
They're
photo,
just
please.
the managers.
No, of course.
This is actually I went to a protest. This is me. It's This is like potato quality. Equal pay for men on OnlyFans. I went to a protest. I had a bunch of crazy protest signs, and so yeah, I think men should be paid equally on OF. That would be fair, right?
I have a
Yeah,
question though.
I agree.
Do you guys set your own prices? So how come the man just doesn't set his own price equal to the
Because
woman?
no one buys it.
Exactly. So how would you guys can implement that? You guys get the same.
No, of course, it's market driven.
Yeah, exactly. So if
So
the law
shouldn't-
gets passed, they would still make more than the man
Well, no,
because
not,
they have more subscribers, right? And not because they're getting paid more.
it depends how it's written, but in the abstract, it would say that equal work for equal pay. That's literally what they just marched in the streets for.
So your question is not so much as like getting paid by the same rate pay, but you're saying annual pay?
It depends. So let's say there was a company that employs OnlyFans models, and then they take a cut and they do all the work for you, okay? And they employ male and female OnlyFans models, and they both work 10 hours a day. The female OnlyFans models will earn $1 million a year for the company, and the males will only bring in $100,000 a year for the company. Should they have to pay both of them the same because it's equal work for equal pay? Or should they give more money to who's actually bringing money to the door, the women for the company?
I don't know.
I don't have like an opinion on like that
pulling
kind of
teeth.
stuff. Like,
I think you both know the answer. You're just afraid to say it. That,
no.
that
Like-
women should be able to earn what they earn and they provide in the OnlyFans model. I find OnlyFans to be disgusting. That's a separate issue we talk later. But I'm just trying to find this. However, how is that any different in a corporate environment when men are more likely to travel for work, they're more likely to go make the second or third call for a promotion or a raise? So the equal pay for equal work movement kind of falls apart when it comes down to online female modeling, doesn't it?
Honestly, I don't think like I think it should be fair. Sorry, I think it should be fair between like how much they earn, but that it is actually up to like how much you want to earn by the amount of posting you're doing. If you're not posting anything, you're not going to make just as much as that girl that is posting all the time.
Okay.
Yeah. Me and Imogen don't earn the same. She posts more than me, and like she makes more than me.
Is that fair?
Well, I think it is fair because it's up to me.
I agree.
I think
So shouldn't we structure all of society that way? Who works the hardest gets the most?
Yes. So
We
I'm
agree.
like-
The feminism is dead.
let's say I work 2 hours a day. Imogen's working 8 hours a day doing TikToks, reels, and all of that stuff, like making content for the OF wall and everything. She's earning more than me,
Private
but
chat.
then I'm being like lazy and I'm laying back. I'm not making that much. So it's
You're
it's
making
the
an
same-
argument for
it's-
market-based capitalism pretty well.
I think that it's up to the men. If he was to work just as much as Imogen, doing 8 hours a day, then he should just earn just as much. But then
By
you've gotta
law or just let it happen?
just let it happen.
Okay, and if he falls short and he ends up earning half?
Then just work harder because she's been working hard.
Got it. So if you look at a big company like Apple,
Yeah.
and I tell you that the female engineers earn less than the male engineers, just let it happen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just let it happen. No?
oh no, I agree.
Oh yeah, just let it happen.
Yeah.
Okay, I agree.
Chill.
Yeah.
That we are wrecking new age feminism here.
Destroyed. Annihilated. Okay. I want to come back really quick. You brought up the wage gap. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. You brought up the wage gap. You're saying, well, should be paid equally in, if you're doing the same job. Is that correct? So
Yeah.
and do you believe that there is a gender wage gap? Since you brought it up into the mic.
I mean, that's what we've been like taught in school.
Then it
That's-
must be true, right?
That's what you've been taught in school. Okay, so, shoot, I missed my notes on the specific thing with the wage gap. This is kind of an interesting stat that we found out recently. So what are your thoughts on, for example, they actually found that Asian women out-earn white men. Do you subscribe to that wage gap?
I don't know.
Nick, could you pull up the data on that? So median weekly earnings of full-time workers, white men versus Asian women. So you have white men, Asian women there. Recently Asian women, you guys are killing it. Good job, Maddie. Good job, Maddie, back there.
Why is that?
You guys are killing it.
Do we know why?
Good for you guys. Cool. Different, I don't know.
Like, okay.
Is it a skill issue? Something like this?
I don't know, man. But is this perhaps evidence of Asian women oppressing white men. I think that's what it is.
Oh my
I think
God.
Asian women are oppressing white. I'm kidding. Men.
Or just working harder.
Could be.
Yeah.
Could it?
Sometimes merit explains a lot of this.
Almost all the time.
Oh, I remember my question.
I agree with you.
Sports. So, when it comes to basketball, soccer, there's been a bunch of articles on this. Do you think that women in sports should be paid the same as the men in sports? So, like men's basketball, women's basketball. I want to start with you. I'll open it up to the rest of the panel.
I mean, I think that generally the men's sports are watched more, so I think it would make sense that they would get paid more because they have more views and
Anybody want to?
sponsorships.
I agree with that. I mean,
Anyone object to the differential payment though in sports? Should it be equal in sports? Should it be equal?
Check them out.
Female basketball players should be paid the same as male basketball
It's
players?
like the most based panel ever.
Well,
You're talking about pro sports, not like the Title IX stuff in colleges and like spending
professional
on sports.
sports.
Okay.
Professional sports, yeah.
let's say like where I grew up in San Antonio. I mean, we had the Spurs.
You don't have thoughts on this?
No,
No
I
thoughts?
feel like it's equal. Yeah, that's fair. If men's
No, but
sports
so
are watched a lot
women
more
don't
than-
earn as
Yeah,
much
that's
as men
fair.
do. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Reasonable. All right. And by the way, JSR, I'll just quickly adjust your message that came through. By the way, I've just paused them temporarily really quick just to get through a few things. I'll let a few of them come in. JSR, yes, the scene from Saving Private Ryan, absolutely excellent. Also, All Quiet on the Western Front, it's available on Netflix. Strongly encourage you guys to watch that. It kind of shows the just savagery and brutality of warfare. Okay, we hit that. We've hit the draft stuff. Actually, really quick on the draft stuff, Charlie, I got to push back here against you a little bit here. I'm in favor, Charlie, of women being drafted. Now, here's why, Charlie. First off, actually, that just occurred to me, the whole well, then they would just get pregnant.
The fertility thing.
They'd just go and get pregnant to avoid deployment. Service guarantees citizenship. That's the other thing. And then also, I say frontline combat too. Soften them up a little bit. Then when the men come in, soften up the enemy. So send the women first,
Right.
and then
So, distract,
soften them up, and then the guys can come in and finish the job.
Right, like a shield.
Do you concur?
To use women as human shields?
No,
for
not as
others-
human shields.
As a stupid war?
No. But throw them in, soften them up a little bit.
Oh, throw them forward as
as the combat.
What are we
And
supposed
then-
to do?
and then,
Flirt with them? Stop them
we
from
can come in and take
attacking?
all the credit.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure I'm on board for that.
Okay.
They do use women as
think it
honeypots.
over.
That
Think it
does
over.
exist.
Okay, so I did want to ask. I don't know why I wrote this down. I wrote down capitalism for some reason. Just really quick, is everybody in favor of capitalism, or would you prefer some other?
I mean, it creates problems the over usage of adult content, for example. I think that's a product of capitalism, and
So there would be no OnlyFans if we were communist or whatever.
I think they're probably not.
Charlie,
There's probably still going to be
work,
some
it's pretty
runaround.
bad. Maybe
from
we
that.
should-
But I mean, no,
You
that
think we
doesn't
should
mean
go
that.
communist?
No. One doesn't negate the other.
Okay, fair enough.
Still, yeah.
So, in favor of, I don't know why I wrote this down, but okay, in favor of capitalism, or would you prefer socialism, communism?
Capitalism is okay.
Okay.
I say it's fuck capitalism, actually, but I also, that's the only option we have at the moment. I'm not for socialist or communism or any of that, so,
Okay.
yeah.
So you acknowledge that there's issues within capitalism, but despite those issues, it is currently the best system that we have.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't really have an opinion.
So if, let's say we were communist, you would not be able to, if it was you wouldn't be able to dye your hair blonde. If it was
How do you know my
communist.
hair's dyed?
What's that?
How do you know my hair's dyed?
Just a guess. Just a hunch,
Oh, so can you just define it then? So that
Hair dye?
No,
Or define what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna defer.
What
to
is communism?
Charlie Kirk here.
I'm not saying this.
Or,
Do they
why did he,
do they
bring
teach
up-
communism in college anymore?
Or I'm just saying why do you bring up me being blonde?
Well,
Or,
he
dye my
he
hair?
was making a tongue-in-cheek point of saying that in communism, it's total control of one's life, totalitarianism. So you can get stupid and arbitrary rules like that. In
You probably
communist,
wouldn't be able to buy hair dye.
yeah, communist dictatorships, yeah.
Maybe they prioritize that. I don't know.
Maybe.
Here, just show of hands. Anybody against capitalism? So I'll just move it along.
I think total unfettered capitalism is a little brutal. That's why we have, antitrust laws and some things to regulate when
Sure.
it's completely unfettered. But for sure, I'm going to get it wrong, but there's somebody famous who said it's a terrible system, but better than all the others, right?
Sure. Okay, I think that's nobody. I'll let a couple of these chats come in. They're going to come in just a second. Then I want to come back to that clip we saw because we didn't really get a full reaction to it. Then we have a couple other things we need to react to. Sorry, guys, we're just letting a few of these come in. And I'm going to shoot. Sorry, guys, we're on a delay here. By the way, guys, Charlie's book, Right-Wing
it's
Revolution.
Going great. You guys
Doc
can all get a
Vinabby
copy.
donated $300.
Thank you, Doc.
Bangs Jr. There are more women than men doctors in primary care, and there is a specialty exclusively devoted to women's health. Men do not. How are women patients underserved? Cheers, Charlie.
Do you want to address that really quick? How are female patients underserved?
I don't feel like addressing that right now. We've already moved way past that.
Do you want to add one little thing?
I'm good.
I'll ask you a question. We're not going to debate it, at least now anyways. Do you think that part of your position on that has to do with abortion rights?
Yeah,
Okay.
slightly, yeah.
Okay, I'll write that down, perhaps if time permitting. We'll get to that in a bit. Joe Murphy, hold on, where was the other one? Sorry, guys, a couple of these chats are coming in. I'm going to read them, and then we'll get back to the reaction to that clip that we pulled up. Kirk, can you make the same argument about equal pay about any other institution but OnlyFans?
Yeah, healthcare.
Okay.
Female nurses earn more than male nurses.
Thank
and
you.
there are also more female nurses than male nurses.
All right.
And also teaching as well, elementary school teaching. There's also more women that are OBGYNs than men, OBGYNs.
All right.
That's
and
just
then
off the top of my head.
Cheeks here says, I'm extremely disappointed that nobody on the panel knows what real feminism is. In extreme, short, feminism is the destruction of the nuclear family. Patriarchy never was about equality. Drizzle, drizzle. Okay, thank you, Cheeks. Appreciate it. By the way, if you can, just scoot into the table a little bit. Sure. You're just getting cut out of frame there. Okay, thank you, guys. I'm going to pause it just temporarily just to get through our next couple things, and then I'll get the soup chats later. So going back to, if you guys recall that clip that we were looking at, so you guys all remember essentially she's this kind of more liberal, progressive woman who's like upset that she can't find, at least among the men that she wants to date that match her values and match her progressive, liberal, feminist values. She doesn't get the traditional treatment from those guys. What are your thoughts on that, on the clip? And also, do you think liberal women deserve chivalrous treatment? So I think I'll just ask you, do you think liberal women deserve chivalrous treatment?
Can you explain more on that?
So do you want me to repeat the question or? So, okay, do you think liberal women deserve, do you know chivalry, right?
Yeah.
The guy opening the car door, paying for the first date.
Walking on the left side of you on the street instead of the right side, so he's walking closer to the car in case something happens.
Sorry, do you agree on that?
So do you think liberal women, because chivalrous treatment I would categorize as traditional treatment, but it's not clear to me if liberal progressive women are traditional women.
So you're asking me
Do you think liberal women, do you think non-traditional women are deserving of traditional treatment or chivalrous treatment?
No, I don't know.
All right, what about you?
Deserving. I don't think it's for me to say what people deserve and don't deserve, but I do think that if you're dating liberal men, you're less likely to get the sort of traditional types of things. We see that in Scandinavia, for instance, where women have even more power and money per capita than here, and so men are very 50-50.
Right.
So
I'll just get your guys' answers again if you already answered it. Do you think liberal women deserve chivalrous treatment?
Of course.
And you said you've received it.
Yeah,
correct?
every guy I've dated.
Because you consider yourself progressive, right?
Yeah.
Liberal, feminist. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not like hardcore liberal,
Right,
but I'm progressive, and I don't see a reason to ever date someone who wouldn't give me chivalry. It's kind of like
okay.
what?
I think every woman deserves the wonderful experience of a man courting her and treating her well and respectful.
I agree. I think that they deserve to experience. Yeah.
And so you deserve that, correct?
Yeah, I think I
Okay.
deserve it.
Yeah, I think women or liberal women do deserve that.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that as well.
I think ladies deserve to be treated like ladies, and not all women are ladies.
Well put. Okay.
See, I think everybody deserves the experience of at least once of having a chivalrous guy. I don't believe that all women want the chivalry.
Sure.
Especially the more progressive feminist.
That's true.
Okay. Charlie, I think you recall the clip. What are
Yep.
your
I
thoughts
mean,
there?
you don't always get what you deserve in life. But yes, every woman should be treated the same, regardless of their political views. But if you are a progressive and you go out of your way to go, date femboys, then don't be surprised when they can't even hold the door when they open it.
Well, I have a question for you, Charlie. I mean, do you think the type of men that are more likely to give women that more traditional treatment, do you think they would lean more conservative or liberal?
Chivalrous treatment?
Chivalrous.
Oh, conservative, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. Because, and that's a generalization. I mean, there's exceptions to every rule, but the vast majority of conservative men would, at least everything I understand, would consider it to be insane not to treat the lady with chivalry. Because the conservative movement in general is much more understanding and appreciative and trying to protect the natural order of male-female differences and distinctions. And that's one of our differences. Do you have a thought on that?
Yeah, I have a question. I completely agree with what you said right there. But what would you say about incels who describe themselves as part of the conservative community?
Incels? So
Yes.
they should go find a wife. That's what I say, regardless. I mean, I think that it's destructive if we have single men is a big problem. In the Bible, it says, God said to Adam, it's not good for man to be alone. Men being single over 30 is a big problem. And by the way, women being single over 30 is also a big problem, and I talk about that. But single men are more likely to commit crimes, more likely to go to jail, more likely to get into drugs, more likely to be isolated and distant on society. Men need women as much as women need men.
So if it was up to you, you wouldn't allow the incels to be a part of the...
Well, allow. I mean, if you believe in my value system, but if I ever am confronted, I'm going to tell you, get your life together, get your act together.
That's valid.
Stop being a loser.
Valid.
So...
This is actually a perfect segue into our next segment. Charlie, you came under a bit of heat.
I've never said anything controversial.
Never. You got some backlash. You got slammed. That's what the news articles. Nick, can you pull
can I
those
give
up?
them a trigger warning before
Oh,
we? Yeah.
should we-
This is a spicy clip. But you guys can say whatever you want about me. But it's not the full context. Just so we're clear.
Got
it. I did say it.
Yeah. So Nick, pull those up. There's some news articles. You're always in the news, Charlie. But you said, and I think they're probably taking you a little bit out of context. But Arizona
I said
Republic.
it, but that's not the totality of the point, right?
Birth control is why women are so bitter.
That's
Slammed.
that's not the only reason.
You got slammed for calling women the third. Not
And I
at
said
their prime.
hormonal birth control messes with women's brains, which is true.
And
That's
then you faced backlash for saying women in their 30s are past their prime.
again, not
Now-
exactly what I said, but that's
and
okay.
I do, if.
You could defend me.
By the way, so we're going to pull up a couple of the clips. If they exclude any additional context, you can let me know. We can pull up the whole
No,
thing.
it's fine. I don't care. I mean, it's fine.
Or just tell us what the additional context is.
No, I hope you get the spiciest clips. So we
Okay,
can
we'll
have
get the
best
spiciest
conversation.
clips. So we'll start with the first one. There's 3 total. Nick, if you can go ahead. Go for it.
A lot of them are on birth control too, and birth control really screws up female brains, by the way. Every single one of you need to make sure that your loved ones are not on birth control. It increases depression, anxiety, suicidal ideation. Birth control is the #1 most prescribed medication for young ladies under the age of 25. They will give young ladies birth control for pimples, for acne, to control their moods, their period. It is awful. It's terrible, and it creates very angry and bitter young ladies and young women. That bitterness then manifests into a political party that is the bitter party. I mean, the Democrat Party is all about bring us your bitterness, and we'll give you free stuff. It's like we'll trade you bitterness for stuff, essentially. That's like the Democrat Party. A lot of them are on birth control too.
We can play it again.
Yeah, exactly.
To be clear, I meant hormonal birth control, to be very clear. So yes.
I think it'd be interesting to at least hear from the women. Is anybody here currently on hormonal birth control?
No, I actually hated birth control and how it made me feel. So
do you sympathize with what I was clumsily trying to say?
A little bit. A little bit.
How did it make you, can I ask, how did it make you feel?
I was kind of confused when you mentioned, what was that you said? What causes them to go into that political party? They
The
start
bitterness,
getting
we
bitter.
can get into that, but I'm more focused on how did it make you feel? Like, were you depressed, anxious?
Oh
just
yeah,
not
it made me
yourself?
feel horrible. My skin was awful, and I didn't feel like I was aligned with my life, but maybe I'm just too in tune, but it's not better or worse.
I'm also not on birth control. I also didn't like my experience with it.
Okay.
I've never been on birth control.
I took it years past in my late 20s, and I also didn't like the way it made me feel. It's heavy progesterone, a lot of depression, and yeah, I no longer have to deal with that.
I used to take it when I was younger, but I didn't agree with it, and the way it made me feel like sick, gave me a bit of acne, and I think it's the reason why I did like come up with endometriosis.
Wow.
Yeah.
So sorry.
So I didn't agree with it.
I'm not on birth control, but I used to be on the pill. Personally, for me, I didn't experience any side effects. My skin was really clear, luckily. But I stopped taking it because I was just scared of the side effects that it might have.
Oop.
Rip. Hold on. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
I've never been on it before. No.
Never been on it.
I'd say in addition to the side effects, there's also been a couple studies that have come out showing that women that are on hormonal birth control look at more the beta guys, and then once you get off of it, you're looking for more the alpha type guy. And I would say my experience, I was on hormonal birth control because I had endometriosis and PCOS.
Oh, wow.
And my ex-husband was very much a beta. Had hysterectomy, decided I wanted to divorce him, and I am now very much with a very dominant alpha male.
Awesome.
But yeah, terrible side effects.
Do you feel, those of you that were on birth control, that they properly informed you of the possible side effects before you went on the pill?
No.
They didn't let you know about the spiritual side effects, which was like hanging out or getting guys who were like less of your caliber or whatever that was for you. Because I had the similar experience of like unalignment generally.
So you felt that you were attracted to different people while you were on the pill?
Sure. I was
that's
very.
amazing.
It was only like a few months, but yeah.
Maddie, can you fix that, please? Okay.
There's an interesting study at my alma mater that they found out exotic dancers made way more money when they were not on hormonal birth control because they're not sure either men could sense it, like maybe smell or
pheromones,
or maybe we don't know, or maybe women liked men better. They don't know for sure, but it made a distinct difference in their income. Go figure.
Okay, Nick, there's another clip. Can you also just see the volume on
Really
Twitter?
quick, you said you had a question though about the second part of it, of my comment.
Oh yeah, what did you mean about they were distressed? Was it distressed?
I said that bitter.
Oh, bitterness.
Yeah, if you get too far in your life, most young ladies deep down want to find a partner, they want to get married, and they want to have children. There's exceptions to that, but if you suppress that for too long, it can create a lot of bitterness.
Okay, I can see that.
Nick, can you pull up the other clip? It is maxed. Okay. Sorry, chat. The volume's a little low on these clips.
Now he's saying, get your kids off birth control. And praise God, they shouldn't be on birth control if they're your kids.
No Christian parent should ever allow their daughter on birth control, ever. Period. That is, and if your daughter's on birth control or granddaughter, get them off immediately.
Now he's saying,
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
And again, I meant hormone. I was using a filler term of hormonal birth control.
Okay. And then the next clip, I think, is the one that drew the most ire, not just from both sides.
Can I say this ahead of time?
Sure.
So a better way I could have said this is that as you get older, your dating pool shrinks. I said it fine, but like there's one word that's clumsy there. And I met my wife Erica when she was in her late 20s. We're now super happily married, and we have 2 kids.
You did nothing wrong, Charlie.
Huh? No. I want to be clear though, because again, no one is above criticism or reproach. However, the essence of what I said is 100% true. That's what I will say, is that you can kind of sometimes stumble over your words, but the essence is 100% true.
Got it. All right, let's play the clip. Girls are going to react to this. Go ahead.
We've basically told a great generation of young women, don't get married, don't have kids, go get a corporate job, and it's created mass political hysteria. And then in their early 30s, they get really upset because they say, the boys don't want to date me anymore because they're not at their prime. And people get mad when I say that. Well, it's just true. If you're in your early 30s, I'm sorry. It's like you're not as attractive in the dating pool as you were in the early 20s. But again, you have your corporate job and cats, so I thought, we basically...
There you go.
Was the audio boosted on that one, Nick? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was super low. Anyways, your reaction to the clip, starting with you. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Where's the crickets? You can cue the crickets.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the
You can say whatever you want. I don't.
No, I don't. I really don't have anything to say about that. I mean, yeah, the dating pool does shrink. That's very true.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Any reaction to that?
I also don't really feel like I have to make a comment on that. There's really not much to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
Sure, dating pools shrinks. Also, some women want a job in cats, and for them, that's a good time. Again, I lean toward a world in which people can do what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like an anarchist, right?
I honestly don't have an opinion.
We suck.
Yeah, I know.
Here, I'll ask.
I thought when you told me you were going to play my tapes, Brian, I was going to get screamed at and people were going to throw stuff. I guess I'm not as controversial as I thought I was.
Yeah, see, you got a warm reception here.
Yeah, I don't know.
They co-sign everything.
Run for
Charlie.
politics.
We don't have to answer now, but I do have a question. If you want to make it cooler culturally for women, young women to want to be mothers and be married and, anti-Steinem stuff, then there's got to be a long-term plan, right, to change the culture.
Yeah, and that's part of what I'm first trying to live what I believe and build a family, because I think that's important. Then I'm also trying to advocate this in a culture where it's not always celebrated. And I would love to just really go quickly around the horn, super quick. If you had to choose between, if you could only pick one, marriage or career, which would you choose? If you had to choose. Can we do that?
Yeah, can I add one thing? So is it... So great, amazing career or beautiful, healthy family?
That's correct.
Okay, that was.
If you had to choose, now you can have both in life, but if you could only pick one,
I would say marriage.
Marriage.
Yeah, the healthy family.
Family.
Marriage.
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 Marriage. And can I answer the other question?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So I actually want to back him up on, you're not really in your prime once you turn 30. I know I got married at age 23. I mean, I was pretty, I was an athlete, married the wrong guy, became obese. Yeah, not now, obviously. But yeah, once I divorced him after I turned 30, the dating pool was vastly smaller.
Well, thank you for defending me. I could have used you a couple months ago. Yeah, so
I'm in Phoenix, so.
No, that's right. We should talk. No, and the last question that I'll ask is, I want you to think about it. If every single one of you said marriage, are you making deliberate steps every day to get closer to that goal, or are you making steps to get closer to the career goal?
Starting with you, go ahead.
Because I believe that in a marriage, since you're coming together as a contractual agreement, I do want to provide to a certain extent, just in case my husband can't. I am going towards a career.
Okay.
At the moment.
No, and I only ask and again, we don't have to go on the horn. I think it's important, though, to answer your question. Far too often, we do not tell young ladies, if you have to prioritize one more than the other, would you rather have your tombstone say, CEO of a shoe company, or loving mother of 3 children and a wife? And if you would rather have loving mother and, of 3 children and a wife, then you should prioritize that more in your early 20s than your career or going to college. Because the tragedy is there are far more single early 30-something women in this country than married 30-something women in this country. It's the fertility rate's the lowest ever been, marriage rate's the lowest ever been, and it's because we tell young ladies you can wait forever to do this, and that's not the case for everybody. It's the case for some people, but not the case for everybody, and I think it's a tragedy.
I think while even you have a family, you should...
I'm trying here, man.
Even when you have a family, you should still have what happens when the kids are done and they graduate and they move on out of the nest? What does a woman do then? Does woman just take care of... Well, that's assuming
that's
that
a really
your
smart question, though.
to.
In fact, we are doing everything the opposite. We should say, focus on family formation in your early 20s, then go to college in your late 30s.
Sure. But what if you marry
Because college
the
will
wrong
always be
person?
there.
Or
That's a very fair point. Love and life come with a huge risk.
sure.
But the greater risk is dying alone.
But I feel like we also have to acknowledge the fact that one of the reasons why so many women don't want to prioritize marriage right now, just straight out of you're 18, let's work on getting married and having kids and then think about college, is because college gives you so many opportunities that like you can focus and work on that directly. You come out of college, you have all these open doors. Whereas if you're 18 and you decide not to go to college because you want to prioritize a marriage, that can go wrong in so many other ways where you have no backup plan. Now you're 25 making minimum wage, so much farther behind towards a marriage than the woman who already graduated college, who has financial stability to be able to have kids and provide for her kids. So that's where like
That's a fair point. You could always go back to college. I'll reiterate that. However, that's not the problem in America. The problem right now, as it is, because the problem you're talking about was the problem in the 1960s, which is what Gloria Steinem said. If my husband left, I would have no way to feed myself. That was the core essence of her critique. Like, if my husband left, I would be having to go to get food stamps because I have no skills except being a stay-at-home mom, which, by the way, is like the most important thing ever, being a stay-at-home mom, but that's a separate issue. So, but right now in America, we've gone to the other extreme, which is you could delay it, you can have kids whenever you want, and we have 15 to 20 million single women in the country that have great careers.
And I feel like another reason why women right now, it's so hard for them to just prioritize having kids is because if you haven't gone to college, got the education, you don't have a husband who also is very financially stable, who's gonna provide for those kids? You know what I mean? We're in times where it's so iffy.
I don't sympathize with that argument as much. First of all, if you get married, by definition, your costs go down because you have two people then paying for rent, right, or for a mortgage. So you can actually consolidate income. But studies actually show men earn more as soon as they get married and have children. Something primal kicks into us where we take a second job, we work extra hours, we figure it out. Men are actually men are super simple, women are very complicated. Men, as long as we feel appreciated, we feel noticed, and we feel special, and we see our role and our purpose, we will go to the ends of the earth to feed our family. We'll figure it out. And I think we're underselling American men. We say, oh, I wait until I'm 27 or 28. That's fine, but look at the cost of that. And the cost is, right now, just as we're clear, we are on pace 10 years out from now, we're gonna have 20 million 40-something women that never got married or have kids, but they have big apartments and they go on lots of vacations. And I also think that's one of the reasons we're seeing the suicide rate, the anxiety problems, the depression problems in our country. Do you have a thought?
Yeah, I just feel like how many people that are like, or how many males that are 20 are like ready to get married and like ready to
Great
have a
question.
family?
So the question is, which one leads which? Men, yes, but in the 1950s or 1960s, the time we're supposed to hate, young ladies looked at it was my task to find a husband before the age of 25. And it was like the most important thing for them. Now, that came with a lot of costs. Some people would say that it was handcuffs and, being in prison. But if young ladies, first and foremost, no offense to my two Australian friends, got off of OnlyFans and stopped, posting naked pictures of themselves online and made themselves harder to get, men would step up to the plate. One of the reasons why men are grown infants is because women are so easy to get right now in America. There's no desire, there's no hunt, there's no search. So you can be a grown infant and you can get sex. When it used to be in 1950s, women would be like, I'm not giving myself over to you. You're a man-child. Like, you don't even pay rent. You have nothing going for you. When now, unfortunately, you can pay $10 a month to go see a woman naked. No offense, well, actually kind of offensive, but
Aren't
that's
you
a
guys
separate
like
issue.
$5?
But
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry.
But I'm saying
no,
that.
that's okay.
But to my OnlyFans friends here, do you think that you both want to get married, right, and have children?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think that you are more desirable or less desirable to a future husband when you post suggestive or naked pictures online?
I think that we're entitled just as much as other people.
No, you're totally entitled. You have freedom to do it. I'm asking a
Yeah.
different question. Are you more desirable or less desirable for a
It's
man?
always been the same for me. Like, I've always received love the same way, and that's pretty shit. Like, I don't really receive it. They all looked at me the same from the beginning.
How do you know how men look at you?
Because when I talk to them, I usually fall head over heels for them, and they all view me the same way. So whether or not I'm doing OnlyFans and selling my body, or not doing OnlyFans and selling my body, I'm still like looked at the same way. They still think that of me.
Yeah, you don't know the male mind very well.
But they've already told me themselves, like how
And men
they
are
view
really
me.
good liars. Do you know that?
True.
Then how could you know they're telling the truth?
I don't know. I just take their word for it.
You just said they're good liars.
Well, I don't know.
I'd say a lot of the guys that I know are more, I guess, the higher value type guys.
And there's actually-
they don't take OnlyFans girls seriously.
No, yeah,
and
just-
they
Yeah,
will never
but
look at them for marriage.
some people actually do want
exactly
OnlyFans
right.
women and want to marry OnlyFans women and have kids with OnlyFans women.
Erroneous!
But very few.
Erroneous!
Well, hold
Very
on.
few.
Do you think those men are virtuous, high-quality men that won't cheat on you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like it, but it's actually really normalized in my area. Like
No,
it
the
is-
fact that it's normalized is not the point. The point is it good? Is it right to post suggestive pictures of yourself online, number one? And does it get closer to your goal of being married for the rest of your life with a soulmate that you love?
I feel like, obviously, like, I want to get married, and obviously, like, I feel like if I was with a guy and he didn't accept my past, I wouldn't want to be with him.
Not your past, if you're still doing it.
If he
you
didn't
quit-
accept it, then
So
piss off.
let me ask you a hypothetical. If you met a man and he says, I'm earning $2 million a year, would you quit OnlyFans?
Okay, like that, yes. If they can make as much as I can, then yes, I'll
So you would quit OnlyFans?
But if they're going to say, like, stop doing it, but they're not doing anything with their life, then no, I'm not going to
Okay,
stop.
so it's just purely financial for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Would you agree it's just purely financial for you?
Literally, yeah.
Okay. Do you think that you have more to offer to the world than your body?
Of course.
Yeah.
Then why don't you do that?
Because I
we
just chose not to.
Yeah.
Because you chose. But I know. But don't you
I
think
mean,
you're
we have more to offer, but we also want to be able to travel and explore.
okay?
You know
No,
what
now
I
we're
mean?
getting
And
somewhere. So you want a fun life.
Yeah, a free
Yes.
life where we
Okay.
can travel, like, live our life, like, young.
Everything in life comes with a cost,
Of course.
and the cost for you is that your body will now be shared by tens of thousands of
Yeah.
people, not just your soulmate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't you feel a little bit of sadness that you wish that your body would just be sold with your future, shared with your future soulmate?
I did have that mindset, and then like I feel like men actually changed me and turned me into this person. And
Who did? A men?
No, like
Oh,
men in general, like they just turned me into this person. I didn't plan my life going this way. It was literally a 1 minute decision, and I thought I might as well. They all view me the same, so I'll just throw my life in and do it.
Well,
But I feel like if a man wants to be with me and love me for who I am, then so be it. But if they're going to judge me for what my work is and what I do, then I'm not going to let them in my life.
right. So the judging is a separate issue. I'm just, do you think the type of man you want, I imagine, is one that tells the truth and that is loyal to you?
Yeah.
That pool of men that you eventually want to have a family with,
Yeah.
do you think they will look fondly upon OnlyFans girls?
I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
generally, I don't know.
I could tell you as a man that we look so lowly on OnlyFans girls, it's the equivalent to digital prostitution.
Yeah.
That's your opinion.
No, it's not.
Really?
It's the average Western male.
I don't know if it's
Wait,
like.
what is his opinion?
I mean, it's not an opinion. It's,
Yeah,
it is factual that the average Western male looks at OnlyFans no different than an escort service delivered digitally.
Well, isn't it just objectively true?
And I'm not
that-
trying to attack either of you. I think you're both victims caught up in this terrible trend. I just want to ask you, have you thought deeply about how this might get you further from your goal, not closer to your goal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I have definitely thought about that.
But
Like, when,
that's-
like, I first started it, I was like, this comes with, like, consequences, though. So, like, I obviously thought about it and was like, but I'm going to do this, and obviously it's going to be harder to find a guy to marry, but I'm taking that risk.
Yeah, I've always thought about just taking the risk. And I've always been like a risk taker. I don't really care about what anyone else thinks. Like, that's up to you and what you think. But if I think that I can get somewhere by it, then I'm going to do it.
Do you both want children?
Yeah.
Well, I do, but I don't know if I can.
You mean physically or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you were to have children and you were to go to your first grader's career day and you were to present to a bunch of first graders, how would you describe what you do to a bunch of first graders?
Well, I don't think that I'll still be doing OnlyFans when I do have kids. I feel like that's something that I would stop before
Okay.
I did have kids.
Yeah.
Just so, like, it's not like, obviously, like, the internet is always going to be there. But I
The
feel like
internet
it's
is forever, yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like it's something that I would stop before I did have children, kind of thing.
Can I ask approximately? I have no idea. How much money do you earn annually? Is that okay to ask? I'm just curious.
So in the last 6 months, I've earned over $115,000.
U.S. dollars or
AUS.
AUS. So what is
Yeah.
that conversion rate? Like 80%?
So
right?
like yeah. So it was
You
like
can buy like a croissant or something with that.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think it's 80,000 American, right? About.
yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah. I think so.
I'm guessing. I don't know.
That's
okay.
in 6 months?
Yeah,
So you're projected to have like over 180,000 by next year? 160?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
12 grand a month.
Did you have more on that?
No,
or-
I just want to make sure everybody watching and you guys all think deeply about that and how men view not just OnlyFans culture, but you all said marriage, and some of you said marriage and kids is the most important thing, but far too often our actions and what we do every day is actually not getting us closer to our stated goal.
Well, you can say that to the subscribers too, who subscribe to their.
Oh, don't- I mean, I think that-
contribute to their pockets, but that's what I mean.
They should be
How
shamed.
can we find husbands in our 20s, in our early 20s? I'm not in my early 20s, but how could we find husbands if they're busy subscribing to OnlyFans chicks?
Yeah, well, not every man is, and that's a
Sure.
really good question. So where did all the good men go? I talk about this in my book, actually. The first piece of advice I have for young ladies is do not post suggestive material of yourself online. Men want what they cannot see and cannot have. Mystery is lacking in the West. And I know this is lost on a lot of young ladies. They say, the more I post of myself on, with a bikini on the beach, the more men will like you. No, I mean, the more they'll want to have sex
attention.
with you,
Yeah.
but then they'll look at you as just a visual or a commodity, not as a future soulmate. And the second part is, to be perfectly honest with you, religious men check a lot of the boxes that you guys are looking for. I know that. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, that's my.
Can you-
I feel like that's one reason why I was able to find men like that. It's because even though they weren't conservative, they still had very, very deep religious values.
Can you tell me more? That's so interesting.
Mainly Catholic. I'm also Catholic.
Yeah. So, and they believed in the God, right? They wanted to have a family.
Yeah, they didn't necessarily like read the Bible word for word
Of
every
course.
day, but they like followed the Bible.
So would you say that's, if you're looking to find a man in the West and it's your number one priority, and you were given a random selection of a Catholic man or kind of a femboy atheist, you would take the Catholic?
Yeah, I would.
Would you?
The Catholic, yes. I think femboy atheist is so
So
funny.
how many of you are then going to church actively trying to find a man?
I mean, I don't need to.
I also.
Well, I know, but
I didn't meet any of my boyfriends
Okay,
in church,
fair enough.
and I feel like I wouldn't have, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like you can meet a really religious man outside of church.
Fair enough, yeah.
You just have to find where you guys both coincide, and yeah, like at the library, studying for your exams, for example.
I actually recommend to my single friends to find men in the church because
I agree.
usually stand-up guys, typically.
Yeah, and I mean, there's exceptions to every rule. And so my advice to my two Australian friends is that if you want the thing that is the most important thing to you, start making those decisions younger than older, because you might end up be filled with a lot of money and a lot of regret.
Well put, Charlie. Well put. Let me read two of these chats that we have kind of. Hugo, here we go. Thank you, Hugo. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get it. And then he sent in this other one here.
Send a lot of Bible verses.
Yeah. Hugo, Brian Reed, I know your faith, service, and perseverance, but you tolerate that fake prophet, Jezebel, who leads my servants into sex immorality and idol worship. She refuses to repent, so I will cast her into suffering and make her followers suffer unless they repent, Rev 2:19-22. And then in this one, though, you said it was 1921, so thank you.
Might be a
Appreciate
different one.
Could be, yeah, it could be a different one. Yeah, these are the same. But Hugo, thank you, man. Really appreciate your chat, guys. If you want to get in some couple chats. So I do want to get into our next topic here, and that topic is, we've asked this on the show a couple times. It went viral. This conversation, not from the show, went viral. I think it'd be good to do it while we have Charlie here. Question is, would you rather be stuck in the woods with a random man or a random bear? Starting with you. Go ahead.
How random?
Totally random. So the U.S. male population is like over 150 million, so just a random man.
I've heard really good arguments for both.
Well, what's I guess kind of your knee-jerk
What resonates for me?
gut choice here?
How long am I stuck?
I think you're overthinking the question a little bit, but so it's just random man or random bear.
Oh, okay.
You get randomly plopped in the forest.
Sure.
The man gets randomly plopped in the forest. You are going to cross paths. The choice is between crossing paths with a random man or a random bear.
Random man.
Okay.
So I'm going to preface this. I was on the show, a month ago?
Yep.
And we had that question, and I did answer bear. And I'm just going to say, I'm going to change my answer for the sake of, I don't feel like arguing for the bear.
Wait, no. You can't change your answer for the sake of not wanting to argue it. Answer honestly.
No, because the reason why I chose the bear last time was for the sake of the argument, if I'm going to be so honest. Like, if a random man, the chances of it being like all those points I made of the violent, the essay, all that, the chances of that are pretty low compared to the chances of the bear seeing me, running after me, so I don't feel like arguing for the sake of the bear. We're going to choose the man today.
So to be clear, your answer is the bear, but you just don't want to argue it because Charlie's here.
No. I said I chose the bear on the show last time because I, for the sake of the argument, I had so many reasons to argue for the bear. Whereas, right now, I'm like, why would I even do that? Like, the chances of it being a violent man and all those things that I had already mentioned, which
So I convinced you through my argumentation.
No, the thing is, I already knew that from the start. Like, if you phrased the answer, if you phrased the question like this, one of my male friends, or a male I knew, or a male that I've even...
that's not the question,
in IV that I know,
Not the question, though.
Here.
Not the question, though.
I know.
But
so it's a random...
I'm being so real today.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's good.
So I'm going to choose the man
you're
today.
saying, I choose the man if you frame the question like this.
No, I'm saying, that just adds to it. But I'm choosing the man either way today.
Okay.
Man.
By the way, don't let people's previous... you can... If somebody else says man and you think bear, don't let them pressure you into answering otherwise. Go ahead.
Of course, man, but I'm curious what your reasons for bear were. I guess I'll go watch that.
Yeah, we can get into that.
It was a whole segment, girl.
I'll watch it.
Man or bear?
Yeah, I don't understand why I would be with a bear, so.
Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, let me just explain the scenario here. So, there's a button on the table, we press it, boom, instantly you're transported into a forest. So is a random man, and so is a random bear. You guys are gonna cross paths within 5 minutes, let's say.
Okay, man.
Okay.
I would say bear.
There we go. Okay, we got the bear. All right.
Man.
Man?
Man.
Man?
Man.
Yeah, man.
You would rather. And so we'll get into the reasons why. I think when we ask men this question, I'll frame it differently for you, Charlie. Would you rather your daughter be alone in the woods with a random man, totally random man, or a random bear?
Probably man. I know how vicious bears can be, and you might get a man who would be charitable.
So you say bear. Come on, guys. You were bear last time. We'll just... Okay, anyways, why do you say bear over man?
I just think the chance of you potentially getting stuck with a man that could yeah, you can get mauled by a bear, but a man can keep you in captivity and
they could they could torture you. They could,
but then they can also help you out of the woods.
But
help you survive.
Yeah, but I feel like I could probably do it myself too.
Fair enough. So you said that there's a chance that the men could do X, right? So they could, whatever. What percentage of men do you think in this scenario would opt to do victimize you in some sort of way?
I mean, I would say maybe high, just because even if I'm walking on the street, I'm getting harassed. So
Okay. And that's wrong, but so when you say high, can you give us a percentage? 50%, 60%?
I want to say 50, but
So 50. So in the scenario, you think 50% of men would choose to attack you or do something untoward in this situation?
I mean, you never know. I just think a bear, you can approach the situation more calmly and you can walk away.
You could. What if I told you bears run faster than humans? Does that change anything?
No.
Okay.
Because I think if you
So you think 50% of men are inclined to victimize you in some sort of way?
I just would rather not be in the forest with a man. I'd rather be alone with a bear.
Well, yeah, that's the question. So there's like, how many men are in here? We've got 2, 4, is it 6? Yep. We have, so half of us, 3 of us in this situation would like try to do something gnarly, you think? Or
I mean,
like that's 50%, right? It's that,
but like if it's like the whole population, there's probably a good amount of men that would want to try to do something that's not helping you get out of the forest.
and is that percent of the population, is that 50%? I think that's the number you used.
I mean, potentially.
Okay.
What if the man has to be afraid of us?
Do you think it's fit? You go to UC Riverside, right? Do you think it would be
Femboy.
Do you think it would be 50% of the men at UC Riverside would do this?
I mean, if anything, I think
Higher?
no, definitely.
Oh, lower at UC Riverside. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think if I was stuck
What's the population of the United? Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
if I was stuck in the forest with a man from UCR, like I don't think they're gonna help me. So
What are they gonna
Okay.
do?
yeah, like I don't think they're gonna do anything.
Okay, so what's the population of the United States? 320 million or something? Anybody know?
It's 350, I think.
350. Okay, so then how many is that? That's 170 million men, about 175. So half of, let's say half of 170 is 85. Do I have that right?
Yep.
Sorry, it's been a minute since I took algebra. Right? 75 million, or wait, what did I say? 70?
It's like 125, right?
75 million? 100.
It's about
Wait, so half of that is, oh my God,
just over 87.
Sorry.
350 is 87.5
80,
million.
85 million?
87.5.
85, let's just say, okay. So are you prepared to state that 85 million men in the United States would choose or opt to victimize a woman in this scenario?
Hopefully not.
Well, what you hope is kind of irrelevant here. I'm just trying to get clarification on if you think the number is actually that high, that you think
mean, if
half of men would
I just think it's
do
a
this.
50-50 chance that the person that you're stuck with is that
Right, so
they will either
50
help you or help you not. Like they won't help you.
Well, okay, well,
Like,
you think it's a
depending-
50-50
like,
chance
depending
that
on
they
the
would help you or
person.
not help you?
Yeah, depending on the person, there's a 50-50 chance that they will help you or not. Not saying
Well,
50%
But
of
you said
men.
your fear is about being attacked. So how does helping you play into this?
Or like there's a 50-50 chance of them either attacking me or wanting to like help me get out of the forest.
So 50% of men would choose to attack you.
No, I'm saying like
It's a
it would be
50-50
an
means 50%.
individual percentage, like I don't know how to explain.
You mean like on the basis of choice? Like a man will
Yeah.
either hurt you or help you?
Yeah.
No, I think it's either he'll help you or not help you. And then within not help you, maybe he'll attack you, but
Yeah.
that percentage goes very low. So
I mean, I feel like I've been camping enough, so I feel like I'd rather just be with the bear. So,
Have you ever seen a bear in person?
I mean, no, but
Me and my friend discussed this one time, and she chose bear. She genuinely thought that like baby bears were like Winnie the Pooh size, and like adult bears were like German Shepherd size. So she's
Wait,
like,
Nick,
oh,
do we have
bear
that
all day
meme?
long.
The Steve or
They're
whatever.
huge.
yeah. But
And vicious.
Yes.
Nick, can you pull this up? This is kind of related.
Oh, you've been in Firechat?
No, it's the one that should already be. Brown bear, 9 feet tall, 1,300 pounds, claws up to 4 inches, bite force, 1,200 psi, speed up to 35 Kyle, 5'10", 174 pounds, project engineer, said hi to you at the gym. So this is kind of like, this is my views on this. It's just, I don't know, it's just pretty interesting. So, I mean, Charlie, so we've asked this question a bunch of times on the show. A lot of women say bear. This panel, we only have the one here. What are your thoughts on this sort of the women picking the bear?
Well, I'm curious, have you been victimized by men?
like random men, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Like catcalling is, I think that's what you were alluding to before, right?
Yeah.
Like
just-
guys harassing you on the street or
No,
whatever.
I'm curious how many people give those answers have had repeated negative interactions with random men.
Right.
Because it could definitely
I think
color
it's
there.
like daily.
But daily. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. But no, I mean, in America, a lot of people would think that men are out to hurt you, and they're not totally wrong sometimes. But I mean, percentage-wise, you're much more likely to have a bear rip you apart than have a man rip you apart. So.
What are the stats on, like, it's 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 women report that they've been sexually assaulted?
Yeah,
it's a lot,
It's
right?
way inflated, though. There's a lot of rapes and sexual assaults, but that's.
What are the stats on, I hung out with a bear and lived to tell? 0, right?
I've seen
nobody's ever lived
a
with
grizzly bear up close and personal,
Soviet
and
Russia.
I've lived.
Right?
Yeah.
Only them.
That is not fun. You don't want to see a grizzly bear. That is not fun.
Scary.
Oh yeah, they're huge. I mean, and I'm a tall guy, and you looking
Yeah,
up.
you're tall, Charlie.
Yeah.
What are you, 6'4"?
Yeah, 6'4", 6'5", and
okay.
they get up, and you look up at them, and grizzlies are the worst. Now, you didn't specify what type of bear, though.
Oh yeah,
You see-
koala.
I was being reasonable.
Well, koala. But if
random
it's
bears. It could be
if it's a black bear, they will not hurt you. But if it's a grizzly bear or a polar bear will hunt you.
I thought brown
Nick,
bears
could you
safe.
find the black
Yes,
bear?
brown is
Black bears.
brown is safe. Well, brown is a mixture of black and grizzly, but
Okay, so that's
black is safe. Brown, it depends how you define it. It's not a real term. Grizzly is a round face, and they'll hunt you down.
Right,
But
knows so much
polar
about
is the
bears.
worst.
Polar's bad.
Polar
Polar's
is the
bad.
only animal that actively hunts humans.
Yeah, see, if Brian would have specified polar bear that first round on that
See?
last episode,
There
I
you
would
go.
have never chosen
Polar bear, as soon as they smell your scent within like a 50-mile radius, they're hunting you.
Oh my gosh.
So if you pull a tag to hunt a polar bear, it's a two-way hunt.
Yeah, I think everyone is under the assumption it was the other bear.
Yeah, but the grizzly bear will leave you alone as long as you don't like overly provoke them. But a grizzly does kill humans. Very rarely does a black bear kill
We
humans.
actually had, I think a month ago, within
I've
the
done
past
a lot of
month,
bear hunting, so.
Within the past month, here in California, first ever black bear fatality. A woman.
Is that right? No,
a
it's
woman,
extremely rare.
It is rare. A woman was killed by black bear up in, where
She
was it?
must have been a
Sacramento?
real. She must have done something weird.
She tried to poke the bear. I don't know.
Or,
Snap
yeah,
him.
that's-
It's a joke. If
You
you
got
take a
the news, go ahead.
22 when you're bear hunting, make sure to like
22 is
stand
too
off the
weak.
end because then it'll hurt less when the bear shoves a beer. Because
A 22 will not slow down a bear.
you'll just
Yeah.
anger it. Like do
Oh, yeah.
nothing, right?
No, bear spray is actually more effective than 99% of firearms in stopping a bear. That's a good little side note if you're ever backcountry hiking, because most guns will just piss off the bear.
What is bear spray? What's in bear spray?
I don't know.
Probably
It's
pepper spray.
yeah, it's like pepper spray, but it's so irritating to the bear, it just flees the area. Yeah, it goes right up their nasal cavity, and they get out of there. So, I mean, again, the goal is not to kill the bear; it's to get them out of the way. So,
Yeah.
so you do not want to mess with the mama bear either. That's no fun.
Now, I did want to get back into some perhaps dating related.
David doesn't know what he's talking about.
Friend?
There you go.
Sister's friend.
Some dating related topics. So, actually, I don't know if we went around. Would you guys date did we already ask this? Would you guys date a conservative guy?
You didn't ask that.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah? Okay.
If he wasn't hardcore.
Hardcore.
Hardcore?
So no
Hardcore
MAGA hat?
conservative.
Yeah, like I can't have MAGA hat. That's
No.
not an
No
option.
MAGA hat.
So
What if- what if he's like a conservative from like a different nation?
Like Kazakhstan.
Like Germany.
Yeah. Wait, no.
See,
no.
got her.
No, not part of ISIS, but like if there's like a country where conservatives are
Anti-German
like
bias.
not hardcore, not Trumpy, just regular guys.
Like the UK, would that be a good? They're kind of less conservatives in the
Yeah,
UK. are less,
they're like Democrats.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
curious.
so
Like,
I would date a UK.
I'm not here to debate you.
Yeah,
I'm curious.
sure.
When you hear of like MAGA, Trumpy, what is like? Give me a word association. What do you think?
Someone who wouldn't like me. I like for one, like it's not even just that. Like they
Is it the
wouldn't.
hair?
Huh?
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 I didn't say anything.
What?
Is it?
I
Is
mean-
it the hair? Like, is that what they would not like about you?
Yeah, this hair tends to attract a very different type of man than the
Like
Trumpy.
It's like the bangs.
Yeah, Trumpies don't like the bangs.
They don't like the bangs. Okay.
But that's good because I don't like Trumpies. I don't want them approaching me either way.
Trumpies. Okay.
Yeah.
What about Trumpies don't you like?
Oh my God! Do you want a list of things?
Give
No,
us
I'm
a
curious.
list. Give us a list.
I don't
well-
meet this
Well,
sort
if
of.
I'm gonna get really specific,
Get specific.
the type of Trumpies that I grew up with, because I'm from Woodland, California, so those are like
Okay.
the redneck.
Yeah,
Trumpies.
red in California,
Like
sure.
no, like
Even north of that?
yeah, like you know where Sacramento is.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, right next to Sac, and then right in between Davis, so it's like Cowtown, like farmers
Okay.
land.
So that's his Trumpy world.
Yeah, I can't do redneck.
But I think you were going to list kind of some of the reasons why.
Well, I
You
don't.
wouldn't date a Trumpy?
Yeah, because that's the type of man I'm envisioning. A racist redneck who drives his little tractor around town and raises goats for his free time.
Sounds like a good time. I mean, the tractor part. Maybe not the racism.
Yeah, well, I'm also Hispanic and I speak Spanish, so it's like, yeah, these men wouldn't deal with that.
Aren't there like Latinos for Trump?
Oh, there are huge.
There's a lot
coalition.
of conservatives
Huge
that are like
coalition.
Latinos.
Tons.
but-
Yeah.
What about like are there like immigrants for Trump, or is that?
Well, there's all sorts of
That's probably
coalitions.
That would be, yeah, something. But
that
no,
would
I'm
be
not.
interesting.
I wouldn't date an immigrant for Trump either.
Okay.
No.
So that's like a no-go. MAGA
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah.
No go. Okay. What about you?
Every man I've loved has been conservative.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You date a conservative guy?
I haven't dated, but I've dealt with one.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, didn't you say that part of the reasons your relationship broke up, I think if I recall, you said he was a bit more on the conservative side, your ex-boyfriend of 3 years?
I wouldn't say he was like conservative.
Maybe not like
You
politically.
said it was
but-
Islamic, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's religious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Muslim.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah.
Word?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
And I married one.
There you go. Okay.
I don't date men.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
I want to ask this question. Would you date a young Donald Trump?
Like literally young Donald Trump?
Yeah,
When
look-
he was young?
Yeah, when he was
Hell
young.
yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, there you go. Would you date
a
young
well-rounded
Donald
guy.
Trump?
Fuck no.
Fuck no. Okay. All right. What about you?
Of course.
Or would you date Donald Trump now? If he was
Well,
single.
he's married, so
If he was single,
that would be
yeah.
rough, and I like Melania, so I'm not going to do that to her.
All right.
But yeah, in the 90s, I have friends who used to date him in the 90s. Two of my friends.
Oh.
And apparently he was a great guy, super fun, super smart. I mean,
Wow.
you know, in Manhattan, everyone above a certain floor
Oh, right, 'cause
is a
you're-
Trump
you're-
fan.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone below a certain floor hates him. It's kind of vertical in Manhattan.
Interesting. Okay. Would you date young Donald Trump? DT?
No.
No. Not your type.
I don't even know much about Donald Trump. I don't.
Must be nice living in Australia away
Yeah,
from.
no, actually, no, I haven't. I've only seen like
Okay.
memes of him. That's
Sure.
it.
Would you date young Donald Trump?
I don't even know what he looked like when he was young.
He was
Should we-
very dashingly
Nick, pull up
handsome.
his mugshot, please.
I don't know much about him, so I can't really have an opinion.
No, I think he's a little bit too.
I think
public for me.
he uses as much fake tan as you guys. I'm
is
sorry,
it
that
fake
didn't land.
Oh my god.
My bad.
It's a natural
This
tan,
isn't fake
babe.
tan.
Oh, so it's natural?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the Gold. It is the Gold Coast.
Yeah, yeah, my bad. Wait,
Oh my God, that's
would you?
not.
Okay, whoa, what? They photoshopped this. They photoshopped this.
This is recent. This is not young Donald Trump.
They photoshopped this. They put red in his eyes. That's definitely, they.
So mean.
Anyways, handsome guy, right? Would
So,
you?
like, I wouldn't date him if he was younger than me.
Okay, all right.
I'm curious. So, if the election was today, would you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, but are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you didn't you say you were from Russia?
Yeah. I
Kazakhstan.
came here when I was 3. Uzbekistan.
Kazakh's the best.
Uzbek.
And I think I know your answer. F no.
I was just gonna say no.
Okay. And then
I'm still on the fence. My
On the
family
fence?
knows I'm very, very divided.
Okay.
I feel you.
Just don't know.
and then Australia, so
Yeah, they
not
can't.
applicable. Who are you gonna vote for in the presidential election?
I don't vote.
Okay. Okay. No idea.
Trump.
I think I know your answer.
And I'm like, my answer.
This is a Trump-heavy panel.
Why don't you vote?
We could do young Donald.
There he is.
That's cool.
Still kind of old, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He's
do you
just
have
a
a- Oh, is that successful Donald though? Yeah.
This is
That's before he really started.
Fix his eyebrows.
That's right. Look, he's got some eyebrows. Yeah,
His
it's
son's
not body
his
shame,
son is
okay?
gonna be so good looking.
All right.
His trousers on.
Yeah, this is a bit. I think perhaps some of them are a bit frightened in your presence, Charlie, to reveal their super progressive and liberal positions here.
I'm not a bear.
He's not a bear. Not a bear. I'm going to read. Actually, I'll wait a little bit on the chats. I did want to come back to the feminist conversation. Would you date a guy who's not a feminist?
In what way?
Like he's just not a
Describe him.
feminist.
Like, what is he not? Does he want me to not vote?
He's fine with women voting. Let's just say that, but he's not a feminist.
I don't know. I think that question has to be elaborated a little bit more. It's pretty generalized. It's hard for me to say.
Okay, I'll move it on. What about you?
Well, is he anti-feminist or is he just like, oh, I don't hold political views type of guy?
He is anti-feminist.
Okay, no.
No? Would you date an anti-feminist guy?
No. Oh, no.
Actually, and you were gone when we asked this. Would you date Donald Trump?
No.
Young Donald Trump? Young Donald Trump. Okay.
So many yeses.
Yes.
Would you date an anti-feminist?
It would, if he's hateful and hates women, I don't want to hear it, so probably not.
Okay. Well, so you can be not a feminist, but also like women.
Okay, then you sure.
Yeah.
But
As long as he's not one of these angry
you can't
ones.
be anti-feminist and like woman, really.
No, you can.
To that degree. I mean, because anti-feminist men are saying that women shouldn't vote, that they should stay in the house.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. So you can be. So feminism is an ideology. It has nothing to do.
Yeah.
Like, you
but
could
people
love
who
women.
label themselves as an anti-feminist man.
You're saying they
let's say-
tend to.
Yes, they tend to be those type of guys,
It's not
and we're
clear to me
going
if that's
under
true.
generalization. You know.
Then let me ask this question: do women who label themselves as feminists, do they hate men?
No.
Okay.
Are there
So
feminists who hate men? For sure, very
Sure,
much.
yeah, and there's
But-
anti-feminists who hate women.
Yeah,
But
and
I
there's
don't think
feminists who hate women. It's a weird.
There's
world.
anti-feminist women who also don't have any hate for women either.
Yeah, it's a weird world.
Yeah, but you can be a woman and be anti-feminist.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not clear to me. So what? I mean, if you had to assign a percentage, what percentage of anti-feminists do you think also hate women?
Over half. That's why I would
More than
just.
half?
Yeah, that's why I would just choose no
Pretty
for
big.
that man.
It's a pretty big number. Not sure. I don't know if they've done a study on this, but I can't imagine that that's actually accurate. Where were we? We're going around the table. Would you date an anti-feminist?
No.
No. Okay.
Probably not.
No.
Yeah, sure. Take back the right to vote. I don't care. We didn't earn it.
What?
Oh, there you go. Okay.
That's a new one.
It's based.
Okay.
I would.
You would. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, there you have it, folks. I don't. Hold on. First
Wait,
off, the
I
views.
have a quick question. Can I please ask?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you say take back the right to vote, okay, cool. Let's say they do that and they promise you everything traditional, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then they say, by the way, because of the way that we've been living under the way things are right now, we're under the whole population thing where there's not enough workforce, which is already what they're saying, right? So what if they implement a new law where they say women have to have 4 kids, 5 kids, 6 kids even, and they write that into law? You can't vote on it. Are you okay with that?
Oh yeah, I want like 12. Like I want a huge family.
And you are okay with
Yeah.
all your daughters being forced to have 6 kids and their daughters being forced to have 6 kids?
Yeah.
Like you understand that it's not just you being affected, it's everyone around
Wait,
you.
you object to people being forced into something?
Yeah, I object to people being forced to have
Well,
6 kids.
hold on.
Like,
What about the
can you-
draft?
I'm against the force.
Yeah, but okay. The current status quo is men are forced into
Yeah.
registering for the selective service.
Because we already agreed that there has to be
Yeah.
a draft.
By the way,
didn't
the
we?
scenario that you outlined I can't imagine. I don't even think
I would hope it would
historically-
never happen.
I don't
but
even think historically there's ever been a law that compelled women to have children.
Yeah.
Now, it could have been socially and culturally.
They don't even have that
there's
in
an
Saudi
expectation.
Arabia.
Yeah, they don't even have that in like.
It was just an example. I just wanted
countries.
to see where her mind was at. She answered it truthfully, and that's that. It's not an argument thing. It's just I wanted to see where she stood with that. Like she's 100% okay.
I have
with
a
having
question.
No
What if we
rights.
lived in a world that forced men onto the battlefield and they had to die and go in the trenches and get trench foot and get chemical gassed? What if we? Oh, you mean the current world? Oh, okay.
What if we lived in a world
Well,
where
that's crazy.
men created that themselves? Oh wait, we do.
Well, actually, here, let me just rebut what you're saying. So they actually did an analysis of monarchs, and they actually found that queens were much more likely to wage war than kings.
Yeah, queens were also a lot more likely to have successful empires. So that's one thing.
Okay, but that doesn't really.
It does, because why did they have
But you're
such...
saying, but it's men's fault. If I point out
I
something
said
that.
no, I said that thing, the war thing. I
No.
didn't say everything is men's fault, did I? I said the war thing.
Right,
Who
that's
created
what
that?
I'm talking about.
Men. Or do you
Who
have
created.
war?
It's not clear to me if men created war.
So are you arguing that women are
You think-
actually at
you
fault
think-
of war?
let's
Is that your
assume-
argument,
Hold on.
Brian?
Let's assume that there were no men, and it was just societies of women. They could, what is asexual reproduction? I don't know what the term is called.
Parthenogenesis.
You don't think like differing tribes of women? You don't think they would like engage in warfare?
100%. I just don't think that they would have the current draft that we have. I don't think
You don't
that
think there would be a?
the
Well,
things.
this is a very hypothetical scenario.
Yeah, it
but-
very much is, but I don't think we'd have the current draft scenario that we have if women were the ones at fault, at the front lines. There's no men ever. No woman wouldn't be choosing, let's just send everyone to war.
Wait, so what's the argument?
What's the argument?
Are you saying women want peace more?
No, he just asked me who started war, and I said men.
Oh.
And I was
I didn't ask you that question. You just, that manifested out of the ether.
What just happened?
Okay, anyways, that I had that point. I said men started war, and you were arguing against that. That was that. So you're saying that women, if men didn't start war, then who did? Women.
It's not clear to me if it's because of gender that wars occur. There's various geopolitical conflicts. This is my land. No, it's my land. It's not clear. I'm a man. I have a pee-pee. Because of this, I'm going to go to war with other men because they're men. Like, that's not the justification or pretext for war.
I think that the current way that we handle war and that war is because of men.
How's that?
That's just my opinion.
How's the way we handle war?
Like the current political state, like the way war is, I just feel like that's because of men. If you disagree and you say it's because of women, that's...
No, I'm not saying it's because of women. It's not clear to me if it's because of gender or because of sex.
Oh, I believe so.
Hmm?
I believe so.
So you think, so men engage in warfare because men?
Yeah.
Because of our male nature?
Yeah.
It couldn't be due to geopolitical conflicts. This is my land. No, that's my land.
I feel like it could be handled very much other ways than war. But because of the way that the world already is, like we're at a point where the only option is war. You can't give humans war and atomic bombs and all these things and then expect them to be like, actually, let's just have peace forever and ever. Like, because you guys already introduced war and all these things and the current political state, we're always going to have war with the way we run things right now, yeah.
Okay. I'm not really hearing an argument, though.
There was no argument. I just said that this was because of men. You wanted to argue against that, so it's kind of prolonged.
Is it because of men or because of human beings?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at.
Well, I think it's because of men.
So if women ran the world, what would that look like?
I honestly don't know, but a lot more peaceful than
Free
it is right
tampons.
now.
Free tampons.
That's it.
So that's an interesting question. Do you fight more amongst other women, or do you see men fight amongst other male friends?
Honestly, the way things are handled, I see men have a lot more conflicts than women.
Men are more physical, but not to say women
Do
are more
women hold
diplomatic.
grudges more, or do men hold grudges more?
Honestly, the way I see it in the world, too,
You know the
men.
answer. I could see it on your face.
Men duke it out faster.
Do men forgive quicker?
I don't know about that. I think it depends on the man. But
Do you hold grudges against other women?
I don't.
Wait,
No?
you were going to say, actually, when it came to the grudges question, what was going to be your statement?
Oh, I don't feel like,
He was asking who holds grudges more.
I don't know. I don't think
Okay, all
women
right.
have to
Going
hold
around the
grudges
table,
more.
go ahead.
About who holds grudges?
Huh?
What was the question?
You didn't hear what he literally
The
just said 10
grudges?
seconds ago? Yeah? What do you think?
I wanted to say that there's lots of war in non-humans. Chimps and lots of
Yes,
animals do
that's right.
war. And a lot of females. We talked about mama bears. There's very few things more violent than a mama if you come after her babies. So I don't think violence is the exclusive bastion of men. I just think because in sexually dimorphic species, ones where the male is bigger than the female, men are stronger and can do more damage. They're just bigger. But that's not all animals.
Is conflict inherently masculine?
it's inherently human.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, human.
Would the world be better run with more of a feminine approach or masculine approach?
I feel like
to be a blend.
it needs to be more balanced because
I
what I
agree.
mean by that is men aren't just masculine forces, whereas women aren't just feminine forces.
They're a blend.
Exactly.
So currently in America, is America run in a more feminine way or more masculine way right now?
It's kind of hard because even I feel like if you look at most men in America right now, they have a lot more femininity than they should. Like
I
they're not
agree.
masculine enough.
So
I don't know.
So let me ask it differently. Do you think in America feelings triumphs over reason, or does reason triumph over feelings? What do you,
The former,
Feelings.
and it's nonsense.
feelings over reason?
Right now, I feel,
Currently, yeah.
I think, certainly on the internet, and it's nonsense.
And that would be more feminine than it is masculine.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone care to disagree?
Anyone else want to weigh in?
Bring back men. Even my most ardent feminist friends.
Bring back men.
At certain times, they want a man. That's in us. And
It's built
maybe
in
there's
you.
a time to be sort of a man, and there's a time to be what's ascribed as more feminine, right? When you listen to your wife kvetch about stuff.
Yes.
You're kind of
And
giving
so,
to that.
so when society is more feminine, it is so in the traditional nuclear family, it is dad or the male's job to say no, to be the rule giver, to put in order and regimen. That's not to say that mom can't, but mom is supposed to be there to be the more empathetic, compassionate, and we see this time and time again, by the way, of boys that are raised by just moms, very, very violent in their trajectory, right? Especially if they don't have men around. It's just the way it is, because they've never had a male figure to tell them no. Do you guys think in America right now we have a self-control problem?
I do.
100,000%. Yeah.
Do you think that might be because we have more homes without fathers than homes with fathers?
It might even be a product of capitalism. I'm going to bring that back.
You might be.
Because if I can buy it, I'm going to buy everything. I want to buy 6 of these types of sweatshirts rather than just one. And that comes back to self-control.
Yeah, we definitely do not have willpower or self-control. It's actually the two greatest predictors of human success is intelligence and self-control. One of those you can control, one of those you can't.
Did anybody else want to answer?
I know,
this
I'm
question?
just this lively chatter here.
He was asking a question. Okay, here, I'll help prompt things along then.
Let's talk about something like abortion, trans. Is there something I can get like people talking
I
or
got
something?
some. Okay, I got something.
All right, come on. Because I got to go in about 30 minutes, okay?
Okay, hard out at like 8 p.m. about?
Yeah, like
okay.
8:10.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah, okay.
So, okay.
I got to get home to my one.
I'm going to make it dating related, but related here.
Make it spicy. Let's get.
I'll give you spicy.
Let's get
I
to
got
habanero.
spicy.
All right, let's.
I got
turn it up here,
spicy.
all right.
Okay. Would you object to a man not wanting to date a trans woman?
Would I object to a man not wanting to date a trans woman?
So a biological man who thinks he's a woman. Yeah.
No, that's his choice. He doesn't want to date a trans woman. No.
No, the same way I wouldn't object to a woman not wanting to date a trans man.
Yeah, I agree with that.
No.
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 That's his choice if he wants to date a trans man or
All right.
not.
So let me try to spice it up here.
Go ahead.
What is a woman?
That's a good question.
Biologically?
Yeah,
tell-
we'll start
you
with
tell me.
you. Go ahead.
Uterus.
What is a woman?
Uterus. Cool.
Uterus,
has a uterus.
hormones.
Are there
etc.
other definitions of women that we should accept?
This is an important. This is
actually
definitely
not a
dating
silly
related,
question. This is
dating
super
related.
important. It ties with the other one.
It ties in with feminism too.
Yeah.
Sure. That's the ground. That's the fundamental
Question.
importance.
Fundamental.
Yeah.
Important.
How about this way? Anybody can chime in. Can someone that doesn't have a uterus that has
Wait,
a
should we just go around and let
Yeah,
them-
sure. Go.
What is a woman?
A woman is someone with a uterus. However, a uterus doesn't always define a woman because, for example, you can have your uterus surgically removed. You're not any less of a woman because of that.
Should we have them all answer?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And then if you want to respond, go ahead.
Yeah, I believe that a woman has a uterus,
So that would make me not a woman, in essence.
Here, let's let the girls answer. Go ahead.
No.
You're asking if gender and sex are synonyms, and that's the big debate. If you think the word woman is a synonym for the word female, then you would say a woman is has primary and secondary sexual characteristics. If you're saying the words woman and female are not synonyms, then you could include like trans people who call themselves women but don't have the first or primary or secondary characteristics. So that's the debate, right?
Anyone with a uterus?
Or had.
I mean, biologically, it's someone that has XX chromosomes.
Yes, someone with a uterus.
XX chromosomes.
I mean, yeah, I think there's men and women. There's not really anything in between. I think you need to be born with uterus, vagina, boobs.
Yes.
Everything.
Well, intersex is more common than red hair or green eyes.
It's not true, but that's okay. It's a
Is
good
it about
talking
1%,
point. It's
right?
not true. No,
It's not?
even close. But it's a good talking point.
What is it then? Because it's not
like,
zero.
It's like 0.001%. But it
they
is more. It totally exists. Yes. No, I only pick on you for that
No,
because.
if I'm wrong about but they do exist. So we do have people that
100%,
are
yes.
that are not male, sort of, not female, sort of.
But it's a deformity, right?
Right,
So
but they're not choosing to be trying to become.
Of course,
Yeah.
no, I'm
trying to
not
become
talking
a
about
male.
something
So
else.
for example, if I was born without a leg, that's absent of being two-legged. It doesn't create a new category of something, right? So,
Okay.
and it only intersex is XXY. So they're either more female or more male. They're usually more female, but sometimes they cannot have both sex organs, aka they cannot impregnate themselves. So it's
hermaphrodite.
Yeah,
Right, yeah,
exactly. Let me ask it this way: does anyone believe that biological men can become a woman?
I think people can call themselves unicorns at this point in time if they want to. So if that's what they choose to say, that's what it is. But becoming a woman is a very, in short, no.
I'm not going to deny trans people as women.
Okay, so can I pause there? So if, as a woman, can womanhood then just be appropriated? Someone can then say, I am what you are.
No.
You said you're not going to deny trans women.
Yeah.
So Dylan Mulvaney,
Mm-hmm.
who's a biological man who thinks he's a preteen woman, is he a woman?
I feel like I'm just not in the position to tell him he's not a woman. If he says, if they say that they are a woman, I have no, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be like, are you a woman? Are you a man? That's nothing to do with me, honestly.
Got it. So if I'm 30, if I said I was 12, would you acknowledge that?
Yes, I would.
You would? Okay.
Yeah.
I would acknowledge it as dumb.
It's dumb. So why is it dumb for age? But I guess your answer previously.
Yeah. Mhm.
But why is it with sex or gender, we kind of get really cautious and saying, well, I'm not going to deny it. But if I said I was a wolf, you would laugh at me. If I said I was a giraffe, you'd laugh at me. But with sex and gender, we're like, oh, you could be whatever you want.
Because I don't know, honestly, I've been looking at it from different perspectives ever since that issue kind of came up. Because I'm also, like I said, religious and also believe in the Bible. So it's like really conflicting, you know? But I feel like I heard this one thing on it where it was saying that it's almost like, again, I'm not saying this is my concrete belief, but I just heard this, which kind of made me think a little bit more about it. And they were saying how it's kind of like a mental illness. Like, you know how someone could be 30 and they could truly believe they're 12. Like, those people really exist. It's a mental illness.
Yes.
Those people exist. You don't deny them that they exist. You don't tell them, yeah, you're 30. Like, what are you doing with your life? Like, you acknowledge that it's a mental illness and you treat the person as such.
Great point. So if somebody, you're in healthcare,
Mhm.
came to you and they said, I'm anorexic, so I think I'm fat.
Mhm.
And they said, I want liposuction,
Mhm.
which means the forcible removal of fat. Should you give them that surgery?
Of course not, because that would be compromising their actual health.
Hold on. But you just said that we have to affirm somebody's mental illness.
Mhm.
They want liposuction. Why shouldn't they get it?
No, I didn't mean affirm their mental illness as in accept, oh, you are 12. I'm saying we shouldn't treat them as in, you shouldn't go up to them, to the 12, the 30.
The 30-year-old who thinks he's 12, which is a thing.
And you shouldn't, because like that's how people talk to trans people, right? They'll go up to them and be like, ha ha, you think you're a woman. Treat them with that disrespect and all that disdain. Whereas if you see the 30-year-old who's a 12-year-old, you don't go up to them telling them that they're 30. You accept that they have a mental illness.
Of course.
And you
So
know what I mean?
let's apply it to the trans thing, the 30-year-old, 12-year-old, and the liposuction thing. Wouldn't it make more sense to treat the person and say, you're not what you think you are, rather than affirming the lie that they think there's something else? Because in the liposuction example, anorexia, you'd be like, no way would we give you forcible removal of fat if you're anorexic.
But they'll just go to the next doctor who will.
Will they? A doctor will not, under current medical procedure, give liposuction to anorexia
In America.
patient. Correct. But in trans care, a 14-year-old can get their breasts removed if they think they're another sex, if they think it.
See, and that's where like it's really complicated because it's like if it is a mental illness and if that, I'm not saying I 100% can't believe this, but if that's the case, then there should be a line of marker because it's like you shouldn't let someone who wants to mutilate their genitalia before their brains even develop.
I totally agree.
Do that if it is a mental illness and it is something that's heavily messing up their brain. 'Cause what if
you're onto something?
You know,
So the question is, when it comes to trans people, why don't we treat their brain instead of their body?
See, I feel like, yeah, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. I can't really argue against it. I also, even though I accept trans people and I do believe that trans women exist, I'm not going to deny them of.
I don't know. You're closer.
But
You're
if
just
my
saying that as a.
daughter-
I think you're saying that as a talking
But
point.
listen, but if my daughter, who is 10 years old, tells me, Mom, like I want, or actually let's make this easier. If it's my son that tells me, because that way he has a genitalia that could be cut off, right? If he tells me, Mom, I'm not a boy, I'm actually a woman, mutilate my genitalia, I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
But you just said.
But if they turned 18 and they asked me, Mom, will you consent to me doing this? Like, will you disown me as a child, or are you going to accept me as your child who's a woman? I would accept them as my
No,
child.
you're being consistent, and at least you acknowledge the adult-child distinction, which is super important. Which right now, just so we're clear, in California, as a 14-year-old, you can get your breast chopped off, hysterectomies, like insane, irreversible damage.
I don't believe that should be the case.
It's great, and I think that's a bipartisan agreement. However, it gets back to the question of, and I don't even know if you believe it, but you're saying it, that you say trans people exist. Okay, they exist as human beings.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, are they objectively the thing they say they are?
I'm not one to answer that.
Fair enough. Does anybody have a comment on that?
They used to call it gender dysphoria, right?
Yeah, that's what it was in the DSM-3, DSM-4, and then the DSM-5, which is the Diagnostic Statistical Manual for Psychiatric Care in the United States. But no, you've been intellectually honest on that. And I think it's not a silly question because I'm here with a panel of women. What it means to be a woman is a very serious thing, and it's a beautiful thing, but it shouldn't be trivialized for somebody that can just appropriate it, wear a dress and some makeup, and all of a sudden they enter the club of womanhood.
It's sometimes frustrating what the most ardent ones think is womanhood, that it's just wearing pink and prancing around. Women are
But isn't
more
that an
than
insult to women?
It sometimes feels that way to me. Is like,
Do you
that's
think
what
it's
you
an
think a
insult?
woman is? Like, we fly planes and shoot guns. We do other stuff, too.
Yes. But you're
and
complex,
of course, the big one, motherhood.
complex beings made in the image of God.
Yeah, it's like some weird
Not
neat-
just a costume. It's not like dressing for Cinco de Mayo or something,
It
right?
feels like they're wrapping themselves up in cosplaying womanhood in a sometimes weird way.
Yeah, you brought up Dylan Mulvaney, and in his first videos, like the day one of womanhood, was like, well, I cried 4 times and like went into credit card debt, and it's like, is that what you think this is?
Yes, but they do, because they think that again, I don't. Sorry if I'm interrupting, Brian, but I don't trivialize that some people that are trans are suffering. So the question is, how do you treat suffering people with the truth? So in a medical situation, if somebody comes in and you take their diagnosis, what they want, and you know that there's something better for them, then you should lose your license as a doctor. It doesn't matter what the patient wants. The doctor should be treating them towards, but the issue is that the new standard of care is no longer to try to bring somebody back into biological alignment of their birth. It's now to try to let them on whatever journey they might think they're on. And especially with youth, that's a dangerous trajectory.
I'm going to switch things up a little bit here. We're going to do something I don't think we've really done before. We're going to do a little tagging in, tagging out. So this will only be temporary for the last about 20, 30 minutes that we have Charlie. So I'm going to tag 3 of you out. You're going to stay here. We'll tag you back in 30 minutes or so.
Do you have like subs? Is this like a hockey game?
We're going to sub people in, so you guys are going to get tagged out. So I'm tagging you, and you out. So just you guys can kick it back there for like 30 minutes. You can, grab a slice of pizza, take a little break, and then other
Where do you
girls
keep
tag
the
in.
other people?
In the Harry Potter closet under the stairs.
He has like you just have
the cupboard under the stairs.
You just have women waiting to come in here,
ready to go.
Begging to go.
Ready to go. All right.
Binders
They're
full of
coming.
women ready to come.
Binders.
Like
By the way, for everybody watching, is it a book plug?
Yeah.
Can I do this? Can I just do this
go
super
for
quick?
it. Perfect.
Everyone, hello. You guys can get my book, 45books.com. Right Wing Revolution. It's available for sale. Get a copy right now as we're doing the hockey change.
Be sure to get it.
Is it on audio?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the other?
Thank you.
Wait, where's
You can
the?
keep that one.
She's right there.
Where can you? Hello? Did you?
Yes.
Did she not get the memo?
Quick, sorry.
I'm here. I'm always here.
Hello.
All right.
We went to the bathroom.
All right. We tagged in 3 here. We tagged in 3. So, all right. Welcome, guys. Terrible time then. Okay. So.
Hi, I was wondering where you were.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, if it goes well.
Absolutely. It's hard. Yeah. I'm gonna put the.
I'm signing it to Heather, by the way.
Oh, he's signing it to Heather. There we go.
The husband is a fan of his.
Boom. Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Just the husband, for the record.
There you go.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm kidding.
Something that I
allowed
think
to
could
say
be
that.
interesting,
No, I know. I'm kidding.
interested about
You're great.
talking about is submissiveness. This is related to dating here. Nick, could you find that umbrella picture? And I'm curious, Charlie, if you kind of agree with this kind of, I guess, the biblical order of like a relationship. Nick, do you know what I'm talking about, that umbrella picture? So going around the table, starting with you, do you think when it comes to dating, women ought to be submissive to their partner?
Yes.
Okay.
Generally, men lead.
Men lead, women follow? Okay.
Generally.
To a degree.
To a degree?
No.
No?
Whatever works for the couple.
Okay.
I don't care.
Don't care?
If the man is deserving of it.
If he's deserving?
Depends.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, the wife should be submissive to the husband.
Nick, could you pull that photo up real quick? Okay, so you got Christ, husband,
I believe that.
wife, and you agree
Yes,
with
but the key is that the husband must submit to Christ. That's important, is that if the husband fails to submit to Christ, then the wife no longer has to submit to the husband.
Oh.
I see.
That's the kicker that is not talked about.
See, I've never heard of that point when people talk about submissiveness. They always say you have to follow the husband as
Well,
the
it's not what the
husband.
scripture says. The scripture says that women submit to your husbands as husbands submit to Christ.
See, that's a lot more valid.
And so if the husband fails to submit to Jesus on the throne, well then, again, the entire contract falls apart.
So if the husband's an alcoholic, a drug addict.
Yeah, I mean, you have to use prudence, but yes, if the husband is repeatedly defying God's teaching or law, if he's being adulterous, if he's being abusive, then submission is violated because he's not submitting to Christ. That doesn't mean that the husband won't sin, but if he makes a pattern and a repeated defiant form of action, then that would be that would violate that graphic and that scripture.
Isn't that one of also AA's thing, is submit yourself to Christ?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
yeah,
right.
It's very important in AA to submit yourself.
AA is the most successful model to how to free people from addiction, and the reason, and they've tried to replicate it, is because in AA, it is a uniquely Christian or Judeo-Christian thing. They have to admit God.
I think when you're very down about yourself and down in your own life, it's very easy to accept God into your life. Otherwise, it's a lot harder for other people. But when you're experiencing something like addiction, it's a lot easier to bring God into.
Or accept a higher power. When
Yes.
you're down on yourself, it's like, oh, this is when I can accept a higher power, because you don't want to kind of blame yourself. You want to be like, oh, it's a bigger
Yes.
power that's happening.
But it works because they realize that there is a God, and it is not him. I'm not him, essentially. So that there's a higher power.
Now, those of the 3 of you who we tagged in,
What's up?
you've heard Charlie here. You've heard some
And all
takes
my
from
hot takes. Where
Charlie.
were you hiding this whole time?
They
by the
were
way?
just
We're
in the Harry Potter
Chilling.
cupboard.
in the cupboard, yeah. Cupboard.
Did you guys hear anything that you disagreed?
I heard
We heard a couple
Bronazons.
of things.
Shout out Bronazons.
You said his name wrong, Doc.
Bronazons?
Spelled
Well,
wrong.
that has nothing to. Okay.
Okay.
Did you hear anything that you disagreed with?
It was more generally disagreed with a panel. It wasn't even him speaking.
going on.
It was about the whole war talk and how men will start wars and all this because of testosterone or whatever. That was crazy. I just don't agree with that. It's more of
Hold on, who's starting wars?
Well, no, it's not a gender talk ever. It is a class talk. It's
okay.
yeah.
But
So it's an argument based off of class rather than gender. It's
That's why the queen talk comes into play as well, where queens start more
Okay,
wars
there's-
than.
so you disagree with her on that.
Yeah.
But is there anything you heard Charlie say that you have any?
Oh, I was supposed
disagreements
to
on?
bring up with Charlie.
That was the question. Yes.
Didn't you have a few points? Let me think
go
about
ahead.
it
I
for a
don't remember.
second.
We were just arguing in the chat, but I don't remember exactly a specific point.
Okay.
Do you remember anything we were
Maybe
saying?
a little bit
Well, I
about
think,
abortion. Maybe a
We
little
can
bit
talk about abortion.
war.
That's never.
Oh.
That's never.
Oh.
Never gets old.
I'll hit it. Whatever.
Yeah?
That's fun. That's
You-
a fun topic, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm down.
Whenever you want.
I'm down to hit.
Time to,
Absolutely.
habanero.
I'm down to hit on that. Let me just because some of these chats are going to fall off, I'm going to read like 3 or 4 of them.
Before
This is going to be complicated.
Can I grab
though.
water just really quick?
Oh my God, what is it? This diva over here.
Okay, Beyonce.
We'll get you.
Jeez.
We'll just hang tight. Madison will get you guys water.
Thank you, honey. I love
Sorry,
you.
guys. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna skip everything. I think. Shit, this is gonna be difficult. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I put everything on pause, so it's just gonna come in like. Ladies, do not say, man, do not give in. This is our chance to passively, aggressively remind men how much we hate them. Well, men are trash, and we need to remind them of this every day. I stand with the bear. Wow, Christine. Does anybody here hate men? Or does anybody here think men are trash?
Love them.
Okay, good to know.
Love them.
All right, sorry, guys. These are going to come in like
Lift
very.
up the boxes for me that I can't lift.
MT, marriage and family is really important, but what if a woman feels gay? Can it be healthy to marry a woman
They paid
and have
$250 for this?
Yeah, to have and have a family, or should we try to change to not be attracted to women? I mean, I guess you can't change that, right? I don't know.
You can still have
Thank
families
you,
these
MT
days.
Lemp. We have a TTS coming in from Nicola.
Nickelodeon donated $300. New question. You're in the woods and there is a bear. Do you want a random man for help? Hint, the male lion protects the pride. The male chimps protect territory. Animal instinct.
What a great hint.
Not because PP.
Really quick, so do you want a random man for help?
Sure.
But I think everybody here said man, so Nickelodeon.
Okay.
Everybody, or well, you're bear, right? You guys are bear?
No,
Bear.
no,
No,
I'm not.
Pandarian.
No,
We're actually.
Shut up. Okay, so it's 1/5 of women are sexually assaulted, right, in the U.S. So statistically, we should choose man, right? If it's a random person. Yeah, that's just.
You disagree with
No,
this
I'm not.
stat?
I'm gonna not.
No, it's just a
take offense.
statistical
All right.
line. You don't even have to like. I'm choosing man, but that's just
Not true.
You should choose the 4 out of
I'm not gonna
5,
do that,
right?
That's
Sure.
Well, it makes sense, but
that includes verbal
Here, I'm
assault.
just gonna
which
get
is
through these.
Not the same thing.
Kill of cereal. Hold on,
includes verbal-
hold on.
It does.
Holy buzz, knucking barrel of monkey fucks. It's Charlie Kirk, you're a legend and a pioneer.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
He is. Welcome back, ladies. Do yourselves a favor and open your minds to his genius. Spice it up with a ghost pepper.
See, we're trying to get there.
We're getting there. We are getting there. Yo, Kill of cereal. Thank you, man. Okay, that one's coming through. Sorry, guys, we're getting through. I'm just trying to get through all of these because a few of them are about to fall off. Sorry that these didn't come through earlier. I just had to pause it just to get through all of them kind of in, instead of them coming in piecemeal, I wanted to just get them all out at the same time just for the sake of time.
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $300.
Oh my God.
So black dress.
You can
Say
answer this
your
briefly
daughter
if you
is
want.
15-year-old, hypothetically. It's prom at her high school. She brings home her date. Just so happens he's a 35-year-old man that identifies as 15.
Quick answer if you can.
No.
Object to it?
What type
Okay.
of question is that?
Well, it's because you said that any age can identify as any age.
No, I said that was a mental illness, actually.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I said
Oh, yeah,
that
maybe I didn't.
I said there are 30-year-olds who
And-
do actually actually say I'm 12, and that's a whole mental illness.
That,
Like,
okay.
those people
So he says, didn't want to submit a second, but why is TTS not working? My question was tied to the current conversation and never went through. We had to pause it temporarily just so we could get through a couple segments here, but I just got it now. So and you submitted that just like 10 minutes ago. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then we just have a few more here, guys. A few more here. And Nick, you can hide this one that's a super. It's below the threshold.
The Bronasons donated $300.
Y'all crazy. Y'all
Leche
crazy.
bags. Leche bags. Leche bags. Leche bags. Leche
Hey, for the
bags.
sake of time, I got to skip that one, man. But Bro Naissance, thank you very much. We only have Charlie for a limited time here, but we got the message. Is that your nickname?
Yeah. From him, apparently.
From Bro Naissance. Okay.
Apparently,
interesting.
a lot of the chat said that last stream.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
They
know,
love her,
yeah.
but we don't know.
No, they don't. Okay, let's not.
Horse with no name, thank you for the gifted 20 subs on
good
Twitch.
song.
Really appreciate it. Thank you. And then we just have 3 more coming in, and then we'll get to the question at hand. Alyssa, thank you for the membership. Guys, get Charlie Kirk's book,
There you
Right
go.
Ring Revolution.
Thank you.
How to Beat the Woke.
And
what is it?
save the West.
And save the West.
Can I get a book?
One sec.
I have a copy.
We got some copies. You'll get a
She
signed
needs
copy.
it. Can
I
Law,
take it
hold
home?
on. Law Paladins. Gold
She
Digger.
lives
Hold
in
on. Stop. Gold Digger had important point. Losing uteruses is a part of their plan for us. Draft for
It's not her
women
name.
is all part of their depopulation agenda to find what is progressive. Ask what results in less babies. Nickelodeon, you get stuck in the pattern of what you invest your time in. If you go to college, you want the best career. If you invest in OF, you obsess over the money, sex, and attention. Invest in relations
Wait.
now. This is to the OF girls.
What if
Well
you do
put,
both?
Nickelodeon.
What if
you
you
do
do both?
OF too, correct? Yeah.
And college. What now?
Wow, that's a double whammy. And then we have Bronaissance. We write if JoJo doesn't come on. Bronaissance. This deserves a champagne pop that we put.
JoJo.
This deserves a champagne pop that we put JoJo on. Say it with me, boys. We want leche bags. We want leche bags. Okay, all right. Yeah. Oh, that was the one that.
Wait, can I say something before? It's my birthday at midnight. I will be 26 at midnight. Tomorrow is my birthday, so
Champagne
we
pop.
absolutely need to have a
Who the
champagne
hell
pop, or I will
cares?
cry and riot.
And she will cry and riot. Okay.
All right.
Anxiety attack number 2.
By the way, panel. Charlie Kirk is gonna give you signed copies
Can I take
of
her
his
back to
brand new
Canada?
What
book.
part of Canada?
I'm in Vancouver,
Oh, wow. Very
but like,
Now-
past
that's in
Vancouver.
British Columbia, right?
Yeah, a couple hours out from Vancouver. I'm in the boonies, so
Yeah.
I'll spread the word in the boonies.
You have to earn the book. So we'll see what you do.
She won't.
That's things in
She
life
won't.
to earn.
Here's the deal, though.
There you go. She earned it.
If he signs a copy for you, you have to display it by your bedside for the rest of your life.
I
Isn't
stare
his
at you.
face at the cover? Yeah. Oh,
For the rest of my life.
I'm sorry.
It's a big face. I will acknowledge.
No. It's like, come on. Let's say I'm so committed. You know,
You have to put it by
you're
your
a married
bedside.
man.
Okay,
I am.
deal? Is
That's
that a
right.
deal?
I can't have that.
He'll sign a
There you
copy
go.
for you.
I can't promise that.
Okay, fine. You can't sell it on eBay though. That's the rule. If you sign it.
How much does it go for on eBay though?
This
On
guy-
eBay, a signed copy would be more than retail.
I would hope so.
I would never give that up. I would never give that signed copy up.
There you
Really?
go.
Me and forever.
Okay.
Well, we got through all the chats. I want to thank you guys for sending all those in. I know you had to wait a little bit there. I just wanted to make sure we got through everything. Thank you guys. Charlie, you wanted to talk about schmortion.
Are we not allowed to say the word?
No, you can say the word. I'm just being extra.
Okay. I'm trying to spice it up. a little
Yeah,
bit here.
spice it up.
Let's go.
I'm trying to let me see if I can frame it from a dating related. Would you date a guy? Okay, hold on.
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $300. Don't pause the TTS, Brian. If the
Well-
chats are interrupting the conversation, then you need to raise the price or not advertise it. You're killing
he paid
it with the
$300
show.
to say that.
Raise price, don't pause.
No. He makes a point though because
He's a
he
brave
probably
and decent
paid a
man. He's a
$300
pioneer.
Yeah, no, no.
You got to raise the rates. here.
I do.
Yeah.
Well, we only have a few minutes left with Charlie, so
we'll see what happens.
Oh, okay. But in any case, I'll leave it on. I'm leaving it on. I just had to pause it just because we had to get through a whole bunch of stuff. But fair game. So, would you date a guy who was pro-life? Starting with you.
Would I date one right now? Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No.
Yes.
Probably not.
I don't think so.
No.
That's a requirement, yes.
Good for you.
I mean, I think women should have the right to choose in certain situations,
Okay.
mainly based on essay.
Sure. Okay. Take it away, Charlie.
Yeah, I mean, who has strong opinions on the topic?
Don't look at me.
The Canadian.
Canadian.
All right. For those of you that are pro-abortion, any one of you can chime in. And you can take a second. When does life begin?
When you have consciousness.
Okay. When is that?
It's debated, but probably around 20 to 24 weeks, maybe 18 to 24 weeks.
So then would you say we should allow no more abortions after 18 weeks?
It's a little tougher after that. I probably would agree that maybe you shouldn't. If you do, maybe, I'll be more okay with it, but at the same time, I'd be a little weary about it.
Okay. Anybody else have a thought on that?
I don't care.
Okay.
No opinion.
Hold on, because some abortions late term are kind of crazy. You shouldn't
I
have
agree.
abortions super late term.
Right, which America has the craziest late-term abortion laws.
Welcome to Canada.
Well, Canada's also out of control too.
Canada's any time in Canada.
Wow.
Anytime.
That's remarkable.
What does any time mean? Any time in the womb?
Up to gestation.
Yeah, up to just
wow.
Full
literally in
gestation,
Canada.
I think it's dependent on area.
I think it's, but abortion is also a medical term, so it's not necessarily that someone wants to get rid of it. It's also a medical abortion. So like if you need to, because I had someone in my life who 6 months in, they were super happy about their pregnancy and they had to have an abortion because their fetus died inside of them.
So yeah,
Right.
that's a surgical removal though. That's
It's
not
still
an
it's still considered an abortion.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's
Well,
still considered an abortion.
You're not really aborting a pregnancy, so it's just a.
Maybe not aborting a pregnancy, but you're still aborting. It's still an abortion.
I guess that's a.
In the
conflict
U.S.
over
too.
terms.
It's still the same term. It's still the same term.
Yeah, it's just not technically an abortion. An abortion would be that.
Well, when you're thinking of abortion, you're thinking of aborting a live fetus that may be viable to live on, but an abortion can still be a fetus that is already dead that you have to abort because it will rot inside of you and kill you.
That's the sensitive areas still in the U.S.
No, even pro-life people, myself, are okay if the fetus is no longer living, removing the fetus.
Well, that's what happened to this person that I knew. They had to have an abortion at 6 months because their fetus,
I wouldn't say that's an abortion, but I don't want to debate that.
It technically is an abortion.
Well, like with Texas, for example, Texas law, right?
You're allowed to remove a dead fetus.
Yeah, that's still an abortion at that point. It's still an abortion. You have to abort the fetus. Because it's
I know,
dead.
but is it living?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be living for it to be an abortion.
Right, we're just qualming over terms. That would be a surgery for.
But we should call it what it is. If it's an abortion, it's an abortion.
Okay, that's an interesting debate. What is abortion then?
Removing a fetus, dead or alive, from your body.
Okay, dead or alive. I would say alive. We just
Yeah.
disagree.
Yeah.
Meaning, I would say that ceasing the life. That's interesting. You said dead or alive.
But even when it's dead, you have to abort it.
You have to remove it.
Abort.
You can remove
Abort mission.
Well, you can remove it without surgery though.
No, not when it's 6 months old.
Well, not 6 months, but at a month.
But so what about 6 months? What would you call it then? When you have to remove a 6-month-old fetus?
Again,
what
we're
is it
qualming
then?
over terms. I wouldn't disagree that it requires surgery, but
Is it not an abortion?
no, because you're not actually aborting the mission.
You have to abort the mission. The
No,
fetus is dead. Remove it.
So then 500 years ago, how did that fetus leave the?
The
placenta?
mother, the fetus would rot inside the mother, and the mother would die.
Not all the time. No, the woman could also give birth
But that
to the
doesn't
dead
happen
fetus.
all the time. But that doesn't.
Again,
That rarely happens.
So-
That's why they call upon it to be removed, because 9 times out of 10 the mother will die from the fetus
no, and
rotting
I'm
inside
perfect.
of her.
I'm morally fine with that. That's for sure. Do you think
Yeah.
that if a baby can feel pain, regardless of consciousness?
Hold on, I'm talking about a dead fetus at 6 months.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that. You're dwelling on that
No,
micro
okay,
issue.
sorry.
but yeah.
Hold on, I'm listening. Okay.
But going way back to like when
Mm-hmm.
abortion should be illegal. So you say life begins at consciousness.
Wait, sorry. When should abortion be illegal? At what time?
I think all abortion should be illegal.
But at what time? You said when
At beginning at conception.
Okay, no.
I'm trying to understand your position.
Okay, I'll hold back. I'm listening. Sorry,
Right.
I'm just gonna shut up.
That's okay. So you say consciousness is when life begins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then if somebody is without consciousness after a car accident and they're on
Yeah.
life support,
Yes.
they're no longer living.
Unplug them. Take
Unplug them. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
fine with
you're
that.
consistent. So even the ones that come back to full consciousness when their brainwaves are no longer detected,
Too
doesn't
late,
matter.
baby. Unplug. I'm fine with that. I have no issue with that. What do you mean? How is that crazy?
That's kind of that's
lot of
inhumane,
people-
isn't it?
That is not
But,
okay.
but also I see her point because so many people are kept alive by their family members who are grieving.
But I thought they're not alive.
No. So you're
but they're kept their
plugged
bodies
in.
are kept physically alive
Mm-hmm.
by their families
Good.
that are grieving, and I'm talking about like for years and years. The
Sometimes.
families that can afford it, right? And it's like that's why I see her point. Of
But
like,
also,
maybe not.
a physically developing fetus is not the same as a full-grown human
Sure.
that's already alive.
For sure. What species is the fetus?
They're human, but they're still a fetus. That's why we differentiate a fetus from a human.
But what does fetus mean? What does that
Fetus
word
is
mean?
a developing human. They're not quite human yet.
But So they become a human right when brainwaves
when they
happen?
when they develop mental consciousness.
Which Could be as early as 6 weeks, 12
Yeah,
weeks,
we
but I'll
don't
take
know
your
the
18
exact
weeks.
date.
Yes.
We don't know the
but
exact
if I told
date.
you, if we have data that shows 6 weeks, you'd be cool with cutting it off.
Yeah, if we could see 6 weeks that you had mental consciousness, that you could experience life and form memories, but at 6 weeks you can't. You just can't. You don't even. Do you even have a heartbeat at 6 weeks? No.
Well, you do. Yeah, around 6 or 7
Isn't it?
weeks.
Is it not 10 weeks?
It depends. I mean, we sort of know. I mean, every baby's trajectory is different. It's between 6 to 10 weeks. So yeah, but if a baby can feel pain and have a heartbeat, you're okay with that?
No, I don't care about a heartbeat at all. I don't care about a heartbeat in any capacity.
Why?
Because if I'm brain dead and I'm laying in a hospital bed and I have a heartbeat but my brain is dead, you're going to pull the plug.
Do you think that a human being is more than brainwaves?
No, it's all about your brain.
No, see, we have a good disagreement here. I think a human being has a soul. Does anyone else think human beings
No,
have
I
souls?
believe you have a soul, but your soul connects to your brain.
Oh, hold on. No.
Yeah, I think so.
Who else thinks we have souls?
I also believe we have a soul.
We have soul?
Yeah.
Soul?
Not sure.
Not sure.
Yeah.
What do you think? Of course. Yes. So you think soul or yes or no?
Sorry, hold on. There's water in my
That's okay. So you think soul, brain, and mind are all one thing, right? That's what you think.
I think it all connects in some way.
Got
for
it.
Sure.
So I believe that soul happens as soon as creation happens.
I agree with that. Yes. I agree with that.
So then if you are terminating a baby prior to brainwaves, you're still terminating a soul.
Your soul will go into another being. You'll get reincarnated
Hold
into
on.
something
Yeah,
else.
I don't believe that.
What
but
is your soul without a brain?
That's a good question. So, I mean, let's play this out. When you die, if we believe in a soul, then it transcends your brainwaves.
Yeah.
So then, I mean, it's not in your brain then. It's outside of your brain. It's your whole being is your soul.
Yeah, but you're not physically here, so what would be the difference between pulling the cord or not pulling the cord?
Exactly.
Your soul would still exist. by
Well, no,
your
for sure.
logic.
With that argument, we should just kill a lot of people and think nothing of it.
Sure.
Their souls will go where they need
No,
to go.
I know, but what you're saying is that since somebody has a being has a soul, which is my argument, we don't have a right to pull the plug or to terminate that being, regardless if it has brainwaves or not, because the soul is there at the moment of creation.
Well, no, because when your loved one is suffering and they're,
Well, hold on. The fetus is not suffering. The baby's not suffering at 2 weeks.
Can I ask a question? How does this translate to like war? When you well, there's a lot of people. No, wait, because no.
This is a lot livelier. I like your popcorn. It's good.
It's because it's
Can
like
I have some?
we can argue about abortion and things like that and how it's wrong, but then some more right leaning are okay with war still and like sacrificing men's lives. So how does that translate with
No,
the
I mean,
argument?
it's a good question. I mean, I'm totally against the Ukraine-Russian war, for example. I think it should end. I mean, I think all human beings are made in the image of God. Nothing should be trivialized. But as far as like people being okay with war, I mean, you have to give me an example.
Wait, can I be charitable here? Would perhaps a better argument from your position be, why are these people also in favor of the death sentence? Is that kind of what you're
that can be enough.
Okay, I mean, that's a good question because...
Are you in favor of the death
Yeah,
sentence?
the death penalty, absolutely.
But
yes.
okay, so you're in favor of the death penalty, but you're not in favor of abortion because you
Yes.
think infants are innocent? Is that why?
Well, yes, let's take an example.
Yeah, okay.
This last week, 2 illegal aliens in this country just kidnapped and raped a 12-year-old.
Not the illegal aliens. Sorry.
Yeah, so a baby in the womb did not kidnap and rape a 12-year-old.
Okay,
But
so
they have the potential to.
Hold on, well, everyone has free will
Right.
and the potential to,
Mm-hmm.
but someone who just kidnapped and raped 2 12-year-olds, they're in a complete different moral universe than a baby who is sitting patiently in a womb.
It's the argument, like, I totally understand that fetuses are innocent, but it's the same argument that, like, you know, if it's the violinist. I talked about this before, the first time I was on the violinist
I've been through this
argument.
so many times. but
I know
yes.
you've been through this, but I'll still run it through. The violinist argument where you're hooked up, you wake up and you're hooked up to the most famous violinist and they're hooked up to you and you have to sit there for 9 months bedridden to take care of them.
But in order for that metaphor to be true, did you know the night before that you had a chance to potentially be hooked up to a violinist if you had a bunch of pleasure?
Okay, I get that part, but even at,
Because you agreed to have sex before all of a sudden the violinist showed up in your room.
Even at that point, accidents happen. Like you can, like it's also like you could just leave your front door open by accident. Now someone's sitting in your house for fucking
Hold
8
on a
months,
second.
9 months.
But having sex is a choice. Now, less than 1% of all abortions are rape, incest. But having sex is a choice. You don't have to have that choice.
But
and
you
choices
don't
come with
choose
a
to be
cost.
pregnant when you have sex. You don't choose to be pregnant.
Well, hold on. But you have a choice to have sex in the first place.
Yes, but you don't choose to be pregnant. Sex doesn't always lead to pregnancy. Women are only fertile for 5 days of the month.
Right. So why do you need to have sex?
Feels good. What are you talking about?
So we should just do what feels good, regardless of the choices or
Yes,
consequences?
people do that all the time.
But
People
just
love
because people
feeling
do
good.
things all the time, is that right?
No, it's not about people do. People like feeling good. People like
No, I
doing
know,
good things that give them dopamine
we're
and serotonin.
We're getting somewhere, right? So should what feels good be prioritized over what is good?
Sometimes it depends exactly on what it is.
Okay, so if I can have pleasure and a bunch
Sure.
of people die, that's perfectly fine.
I said it depends on what it is. If people are dying,
Okay, so again, back to the point is that you
Multiple
don't,
people.
outside of rape or those very, very fringe test cases, 99% of the time, you don't just wake up and you're magically pregnant.
no, you know that you had sex and you're
Bingo.
like, oh shit.
So hold on a second. So why do you then get to have the orgasm without the responsibility?
Hold on, because you don't get to have the orgasm. You just wake up pregnant.
Hold on a second, but hold on. But if the woman chooses to keep the baby, the man has to pay child support.
I don't agree with that.
Well, it's the law.
But yeah,
Secondly,
well, the
hold
law
on.
they might be stupid sometimes.
Well, that's right. Both parties made the choice, which is interesting. Do you think that men should be able to have a say before a woman has an abortion?
I think it should be a conversation.
I don't. But here's the thing. I don't think you
Should
should
both
be
parties
able
have to agree?
Hold
I
on.
think so.
I don't.
You're
I don't-
consistent.
I do.
Good for you.
I don't think you should be able to force women into abortion, just like you shouldn't be able to force women out of an abortion. You shouldn't. No way, each way or the other. No way. You can't tell someone to do with their body.
Hold on, but is it their body or is it that another body's within their body?
It's okay. But if someone broke into my house, I would put a gun to their head and say, "Get the fuck out or die."
But hold on. You invited the baby into the house with somebody
In-game.
in
Hold
a
on.
night of passion.
I didn't invite the baby over. I left the door unlocked by accident.
Somebody push it back. please? Push it back.
But wait, that baby is then within you,
Okay.
and
And it's still my body within me, my body.
right.
me.
But is it your DNA?
It doesn't matter if it's my
Hold
DNA.
on. Why
I
do
don't
you?
care
Well, hold on.
about
Why
that.
do you have control over somebody else's DNA? I thought you
Because
said.
they're in me. If they
Hold
wanted
on.
control,
Oh,
they
got
should
it.
have come.
So
they
it's a
should have popped
location
out
issue.
earlier.
Super interesting. So location matters more than being. Just because somebody happens to be within a womb.
If it was my baby in Hawaii, take them out.
However, so if somebody has, that's not, if it's your DNA, you have total choice of your DNA to take a vaccine or not a vaccine. To be able to eat Coke, drink Coke, or drink Sprite.
If they're in my body and they're
Hold on.
affecting my life, I'll do what I want with them.
Okay, so
Easily.
so just because somebody's location determines their moral worth
No, it's not about necessarily location. It's about how they affect me.
for 9 months after you chose to be able to get in that circumstance.
It's not even just 9 months. It's after the fact too. You have postpartum depression.
No, yeah, so that's interesting. So we're getting somewhere. So your argument is you should do what is expedient, even if there is a victim and there might be a casualty.
They wouldn't even know they're a victim.
Okay, that's interesting. Is it okay to murder if the person does not know they were murdered?
Sure, why not? They won't even know. They have
So
no.
it's okay to go to an old person's home, a bunch of people with dementia, and
No,
just
no.
start popping rounds.
Sure, bye.
Popping rounds.
Oh my God. You just killed your argument.
No, I know. I'm not even.
No,
killing
you did
my
just kill
argument.
your argument. So we can go to old people's homes, dementia, Alzheimer's. They're drained on society. They don't know who they are. They don't know their name. They don't know their relatives. By the way, millions of people with dementia and Alzheimer's, and we
I
just
don't
kill
think
them
that you
because.
should.
Hold on. Oh no, you said you should be able to.
But it's not necessarily like if they're never gonna know, they're never gonna know.
Okay, so murdering dementia patients is consistent. You're right. You are being consistent.
I think there is a little bit of inconsistency because like after you're dead in a lot of cases in a lot of religions, right? So
A
like
fetus isn't even born though. They're not
yeah,
even.
but like
but
if you
when
let's
you're-
say
when
you're
you're
just
born,
a
it-
person on the street, someone goes and
They're
shoots
not
you,
even allowed
like
to
you
be
won't
dead.
know. You
So,
yeah.
but hold on. If you go,
Same argument.
the idea is the question is this: is just because something is not born, are they alive and do they have value?
I don't think so.
Okay, so let's go through it. So just because is it because the baby is the fetus or baby is
They
small?
don't have consciousness.
Hold on, we've gone through that. I want to try to.
Sure, okay, sure.
Is it because they're small? Yeah, that's not your argument. Location, that's your argument.
No.
Environment, but you said degree of dependency. That's the one that you said.
You said it. Wait, you said environment. But I don't agree with the environment.
Well, meaning like where I'm going through the acronym of what most pro-abortion arguments are: size, level, development, environment, degree of dependency. So I'm trying to. I always try to find which one your prior because every pro-abortion argument falls into one of four.
Oh yeah.
So degree of dependency. This baby is going to take from me. Are you glad your mom nurtured you for 9 months in the womb?
I mean, not really, to be honest.
So you wish you wouldn't have been born?
I'm chill with that for sure.
Okay, you're consistent.
I am.
Yeah. So if you were just to be killed tomorrow, not a big deal.
I wouldn't even be having this conversation.
MBD.
I think that this is important because 40 years ago, an average woman would not have answered it that way. They would have said, my life is beautiful, my life has meaning, my life has purpose, and I'm glad my mom sacrificed for me.
I don't think that's the case for every single woman 40 years ago.
Well, the vast majority of women 40 years ago were not as depressed, not as suicidal.
No, I think you can argue now. Vast majority is still the same way. She's inconsistent.
I'm
with the most
So
general woman.
do you think that she is the mainstream opinion, or do you think she's a fringe opinion?
No, she's a fringe opinion
Okay, fair
for
enough.
sure.
I like
yeah.
fringe. It feels good.
Okay. So
Completely.
I mean, do you think she's a mainstream opinion or fringe opinion?
It's pretty fringe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me at all.
Does anyone else have opinions on this matter? If I were to say that abortion was illegal in America tomorrow, that would be worrisome to you guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
I think
Tell me why.
when we say pro-abortion, I don't think that that's necessarily accurate for how I feel. I think I'm pro-choice because people are probably going to get abortions anyways. I would prefer them be safe. It's not something I would necessarily do for myself, but I do think if it's going to be happening, which it is, it should be safe and it should be something that everyone talks about and everyone's educated on beforehand.
So in Texas, they just outlawed abortion. Abortion rates have gone down dramatically. So it's not totally true. It's half true. They're going to other states to get them. But the birth rate's gone up. So it's like this idea that people are going to find them otherwise. Sometimes they just have the baby instead.
Are you more concerned with the birth rate going up or
Well, all of it. The morality of it's the number one issue, which we do not have a moral obligation to terminate human beings smaller than us.
So I have a question
Sure.
for you. So if it was scientifically
Moral ability.
proven,
Yes.
like 100% without a doubt, that you don't have a consciousness, you don't feel pain until the day you come out the womb, you're fine with any and all types of abortions all of a sudden?
No. Consciousness is not. That's her argument. My argument is that at the point of your DNA's creation, a new soul is entering the world. And the soul transcends reason. And I'll prove it to you guys.
So you're saying soul and consciousness aren't
No,
related?
not at all.
Okay.
We know that, at least in the religious realm, because when your consciousness ceases, your soul lives.
Oh, okay.
Because it goes to an afterlife.
Okay.
I think you're-
In a religious context. I'm not going to win you over on a modern
Okay, I'll
context
keep
on
my
that.
mouth shut. Sorry, let
No,
me
but let me try to win you over. Because there are points when we all see beauty when our reason or our consciousness is not able to describe them. I was at a loss for words. That sunset was so beautiful. It took my breath away. It was breathtaking. At times there are things that hit us on a soul level. We all know this when we hear a certain song, see a certain painting, experience natural beauty that touch us on a level that cannot always be described using our reasonable faculties. And I know we all have had those when you go to Yosemite, when you see a sunset in Santa Barbara, all of a sudden you're like, wow, that touches me at a level that is eternal and beautiful and is divine. My argument is that every being at the time of creation, which is when the sperm and egg meet, when the deoxyribonucleic acid is formed, that being has a soul. And if you don't make the soul argument, then you make the consciousness argument, and it's easy to make that because it's just I think our being is more than just a bunch of brain cells.
Well, no, I think we have souls as well, along with the
When does the
consciousness.
soul enter the being?
When you are created.
Got it. So
I
is
would
it
say so.
No, so I mean, you're indifferent towards allowing a soul to be dismissed without.
Because they'll move on. Because I fully believe a soul will move on to another
Got
being.
it. So that's interesting. So what was wrong with Auschwitz?
I mean, that was just horrible. Why?
Why?
That's an insane question.
The Jewish souls were going to another place. What's wrong with it?
No, because they were being tortured.
Well, no, let's say the death was quick.
No, it wasn't though. Let's not play stupid here.
Okay, a lot of deaths were at incidents to execution. If the death was
they were starved.
Fine. Well, some were, but let me rephrase it then.
Some. What an insane thing to say. Some.
Well, yes, some Jews were immediately killed when they got off of the rail cars.
No,
yes.
they were tortured. They were tearing away from their families.
Let me ask you a different question now. If the death was seamless and without pain and immediate,
okay,
is that
can
okay?
you just pull away from the Auschwitz argument because that is insane to
well, no,
compare that to.
you just said that the soul goes to another place, and that's fine.
Yes, but it's not about the soul. It's also about the living being.
So it's about the form of death.
No, it's about the living being, what they experience. But I don't fully believe that fetus is experiencing a living life until they have consciousness, and I don't believe that they do until 22 weeks.
When you have a 14-week abortion at Planned Parenthood in Southern California, they offer for an additional fee pain medication for the fetus. So the data assumes.
I knew
nobody can ask them, but the data assumes that at 14 weeks, which is legal, California's 20 weeks, right? At 14, the data shows that the fetus can feel pain and struggle, so they offer for an additional fee. You can either get pain medication for your fetus as you abort it, or you can get a pizza.
Or a pizza?
It's about $40 extra to get pain medication for your fetus.
Women also have to get an IUD with no pain medication.
Sure, terrible too.
The medical industry derived towards women is not fair.
So if there were less abortions in America, would that be a good thing?
Yes.
Of course. The question is how we get there.
That's a good question. How do we get there?
Birth control.
Education.
So the more birth control that has happened,
the
more birth control we've had in the West, the more abortions we have, because people have more.
People need to be implemented self-control.
How about this radical idea? What if people waited to have sex when they got married?
That will never happen.
Why?
Because people want to fuck. I'm being so.
I did it. Yeah, I waited for marriage. I mean, it was amazing.
That's amazing for you, but you are not.
What about the people who get married?
I know it's not easy, but that's a good question. Let me get to this though. To those of you that haven't, I'm guessing you all haven't waited till you got married. Do you wish you did?
No.
No. Do any of you wish you? So, in the ideal, if I could paint a world for you that you only shared your sexual experience with one person that was your soulmate, that's not interesting to you?
No.
Oh, that's cool. But
wait, you guys don't
that's an
regret
ideal world.
any of the men you've slept with?
I
don't believe in
a man that I've
soulmates.
slept with.
You don't
but
believe in soulmates?
Not necessarily.
How about best friend?
No.
You don't believe in best friends?
I've had a lot of best friends in my life.
Perfect match.
No.
I don't think that exists
You meet
either.
so many
You guys
people
are
throughout
so
your lifetime.
jaded.
I do think the sex is better when you're in
so many
love.
people throughout your
So
lifetime.
jaded.
At least we're consistent.
No, you're very
You
consistent.
can have multiple soulmates.
Multiple soulmates.
Yeah.
I would say, with as big as the world is, you're not going to necessarily find exactly one person.
Because you're going to grow throughout your life.
Yeah.
We're
Because
changing all the time.
And sometimes
Your
people don't grow
soulmate
with you.
is-
But if that person were to grow with you, then that's...
So then, if it's not a soulmate, then I mean this not facetiously, then what is the purpose of marriage?
I don't agree. I wouldn't do a legal marriage.
to come into a union.
Is marriage even a thing that we should care about?
If you got divorced, I don't wish that, but if
God
you got
forbid,
divorced
yeah.
in 10 years, what do you think of that?
I don't think that will happen. It's
Yeah,
not,
but
it's
if,
not,
like,
it's not
let's-
even a hypothetical I want to entertain.
Okay.
Charlie, do you think secular people should get married?
I think everyone should get married. I think it makes you a better person. What I find interesting, though, is that you've said it best. If you have as much sex as you want before, and marriage really doesn't mean much, does it?
No.
Do you think America was a better country when people waited to have sex when they got married?
You think everyone did that in America?
No, it was the vast majority of women in the 50s and 60s would not have premarital sex.
I don't think we have
Every
like
study
the
shows it.
technology to prove that though.
Well,
like we
no.
don't have the data
I think
that
a
we
lot
would
of
have
women
now.
are
First
still
of all-
having sex outside of marriage.
First of all,
hiding it better.
talk to your grandparents' generation. We have studies, we have surveys, and we know this, by the way, because birth control wasn't that widespread.
Yeah, but you can still
And
have
we
sex
did not-
without getting pregnant.
Right, but we
There's
know.
like times of months with ovulation.
But hold on a
like
second.
that,
So let's
like-
just, you do not think that people are having more premarital sex today than they were 60 years ago?
I'm sure
No,
they are.
definitely are.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
that's
all right.
But that doesn't mean they weren't at all before.
So
They
I'm
definitely
asking,
were
do you
before.
think
Or a
that's
vast
do you
majority.
think that's a good thing or a bad thing? That people are having more premarital sex?
I personally don't like it. I don't like hookup culture at all.
You don't like hookup culture, but you're not regretting sleeping with a bunch of guys before a soulmate. Help me understand.
Okay, hold on.
And then, wait,
guys is crazy.
Hold on, and you don't like
Bunch
hookup
of guys.
culture, but you also do
Okay.
OnlyFans. So help me understand all
so
this.
Let me, so my body count is 6, and 2 of those I was in a relationship with. The third one I thought I was going to be in a relationship with. And the 3 before that, all of my friends were hooking up with guys, so I thought like, oh, that's what I need to do because they're all hooking up, so this is the normal thing. I should be hooking up, and I realized very quickly I don't like hooking up with random men. I don't
Do
like
any
that.
of you think that women are being harmed by hookup culture?
Yes.
I agree.
So you all agree with that, but then you say that no, you don't think women are being harmed by hookup culture?
No.
Okay.
Wait, what?
We'll get that in a second. However, so then why don't all of you make a commitment that you're going to save yourself for marriage? You could do that. Society might not have to.
Because I'm already past the point.
Well, you can make a new. You can always become a new version of yourself. What's done is done, but you could say,
No.
I'm now going to save myself
wanna
from this
be-
point forward.
I don't want to be a new version. I want to be me, and they accept me for me.
What is me? What is that?
Whatever I've done in the past and up till this point.
So there's no improvement?
I don't need to improve necessarily. It's that I
You
don't
don't need to improve, okay.
Hold on. It's that I don't need to hide what I've done.
No, I'm not saying hide, but for example, bad example. If one is an alcoholic and they go through AA, and no, it's okay, and then you become a new version of yourself. That's growth, right?
Yeah, that's growth, but they should still know what I've done.
No, of course they know.
Past,
They know it, but I'm not saying you hide it. I'm asking the question: what is the argument against any of you young ladies saying, you know what? I'm no longer going to have premarital sex. I'm going to wait till marriage. Hookup culture is destructive. I'm going to find a man who values with me. He's never been with another partner, and I'm going to start a new chapter. What is the argument against that?
Because then you're going to come on this podcast and we're going to have a 2-hour-long conversation about how if everybody waited in the drive-thru and they paid $100, why has a man got to pay $2? You're going to... It's a conversation they have on here about everybody being reborn. They're like, oh, so if you wait now, everyone's already done it. It's not fair to the next man.
They
have this conversation every
I'm not tracking
podcast.
your argument.
No, it's not really an argument necessarily.
She's giving an example about the fact that like if I don't, all these people are going to participate in this anyways. So why?
I got it. Okay, but
you're kind of going to get shit on it.
Yeah,
anyways,
you're going to
is what
get.
I'm saying.
You're going to get treated like garbage whether you do it
so
or not.
you think you'll be treated like garbage if you don't have premarital sex?
Oh, easily.
Well, I just think maybe potentially the next guy wouldn't want to wait because they might be like, oh, but everyone
Hold
else
on,
didn't
but
have
this
to wait.
again, do you think that you have any leverage over the men in your relationships? What do men want more than anything else?
Probably sex.
Why don't you stop giving it to them?
Nobody's giving it to anyone. What are you talking about?
Well, you said in your relationships you guys had premarital sex.
But
so.
you could also like not participate in hookup culture and also decide to not wait until marriage. Like
But
those things don't have to
They're
be.
not. You're right. They're not synonymous.
Yeah.
But then, if you aren't waiting till marriage, then you're basically saying marriage means nothing. That's effectively what you're saying.
Not necessarily because
But then, what is marriage?
Because,
What is
like,
marriage
for
about?
Marriage is not about
It's more than sex. You're right. But what is marriage about?
It's a bond between two people.
It's the person that you choose to have a
formal
family
I agree.
with.
So, but if you can't you have a bond without marriage?
If you meet someone who you don't want to have a family with, but you're actually in love or whatever, and you want to have sex, you should be able to, and that's not hookup culture.
Well, no, you should. Of course, you should be able to. I'm not saying
Exactly.
what you.
So
I'm
you
arguing
you
what
don't
one
have
ought
to
to
wait
do, not
until
what
marriage.
able to do. Able and ought are two different words. Able, fine. You have the freedom to do it.
Of course, yeah.
I'm saying in the ideal, what is the argument against the women of America saying, men, you have to marry me to be able to sleep with me?
But also, why?
You should ask your co-host right here because he doesn't want to get married.
Yeah, I don't want to get married. Look, maybe I might have.
I'm a super trad guy, so excuse my question.
So look, me and Charlie aren't going to agree on everything.
Yes.
But so what? I mean,
I do think that sexual compatibility is important.
Well,
in a
I
marriage.
guess
because that
Can
was
I
one of
ask-
the biggest
You go.
pieces of tension with my ex-husband. We had a sexless marriage.
Yeah, that's a
And-
problem.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
But
and
you-
my,
but you-
and my
you-
new
you-
husband and I mean, we waited a while.
And you said that he was more of a femboy, right? The first one, or like
I
more
mean-
feminine, right?
It wasn't necessarily. I mean, he was
Or
a big,
beta?
tall Mexican,
Okay.
but
Okay.
he just I made a lot more than he did.
Oh, okay.
He
Can
really
I
wasn't a
ask?
provider.
Do you think that men should wait until marriage,
Of
or
course,
just
absolutely.
women? Okay,
Yeah.
because I agree with that. Then, if women have to wait, men have
I
to wait
think
as
that
well.
America, there's a lot of problems with America. One of the problems has been that sex, in its ideal, is weighted in a holy setting between a male and female that share that experience only with their life partner. Now, there's exceptions, there's mistakes, but if we just throw it all out the window and say men won't like me and hookup culture, I think there's a lot of damage and a lot of ramifications for that. And again, the point being is this: I believe firmly young ladies are damaged mentally by having too many sexual partners.
I think men
agree
are
with
too,
that.
Okay.
though. I think
No,
men
they're
are
not.
too.
Men-
I think men are too.
Hookup culture hurts women far more than it
I
hurts
agree.
men.
It hurts women more, but I think men are like I don't think men realize how damaging it is as well to them.
No, maybe. Of course, there's damage to all people, but men are wired differently. Where many sexual partners for men does not hurt men nearly as much as many sexual partners for women, because women are far more relational driven and far more bond driven. So they look at sex as a culmination of a bond, where men look at it as sex, as physical, purely, not always with those other elements, unless there is a component of we're going to try to develop a long-lasting bond here. And the question is...
So do you think that men have driven hookup culture then because they don't care about it as much?
I think that it's both. I think women are driving it too. I think it's both.
But you're saying that when women have sex, they need to have that bond, and they're more concerned
It's how they're
with-
wired.
Yeah, so women are wired to want to have a bond when they're having sex with
That's
someone.
correct.
But men don't care. So would you not think that men are driving hookup culture then?
No, I think both sides are. I mean, I think that men
So
are driving because women are making themselves available. That's the point.
Because they think it's going to be a longer bond.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's kind of
Yes.
No, of course, and women should know male nature before they start sleeping around with
Hold
men.
on. So is it a woman's fault or is it the
It's
man's
both.
fault?
It's both. If every woman today that was marketable, and all of you guys are on the market, correct, looking for life partners?
I've never been on the market.
Okay.
Okay, no,
But
she's
if
laughing.
every one of you, it's simple supply and demand. If you said, we're off limits until the ring is there and the priest says the final vows,
Mm-hmm.
how would men react, hypothetically?
They would
That
hop
would
on
decrease half the dating pool, probably, at least.
I totally disagree because we know what that world looks like. We used to have it 50 or 60 years ago. You know what? Men grow up quicker. They stop being man-childs and infants.
So you're one of the ones who also probably argues against like there's like sexual chemistry and stuff like that. You probably argue no, that's
No,
not
I think
real,
sexual
or-
chemistry is a real thing, but it's a culmination of different types of love that are not just erotic. There are deeper types of love that transcend the physical. Physical is part of it. Sexual compatibility, as you say, is a huge part of the relationship. But all of you know this. You could have a partner where you had great sex and you have nothing in common. That's not a relationship. That's a orgasm and a one-night stand
That's
or
a
whatever.
situationship.
Yeah, okay, it's fine, a situationship. That's not something to build a life around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so no, we're not disagreeing. I just, without legislation or big decrees, I know this, that men have very primal, undeveloped, immature sexual natures, and that is not going to change.
So should
However-
women be punished for men taking advantage of women for that?
I'm not punishing. I'm not talking about anything. I'm talking about cultural stuff, not legislation
No,
or
I'm
punishing.
asking about hookup culture again. But sorry,
But
I'll shut
if women want a man that they are worthy of, and many of you are not getting men you are worthy of, then you need to then stop giving the one thing that men want the most. And that is unlimited amounts of sex all the time, bodies on the internet, because men will only view you as a visual stimulation and they'll move on. And if you disagree, you do not understand male nature.
But the thing is men will treat you like that and talk to you like that, whether you want to do it or not. Because these two don't do OF. I do OF. Their Twitch chats are just as degenerate as mine because people come
Okay,
in
but
there and say the most horrible things.
You're
to
all
them.
very talented. You're smart. You guys shouldn't be doing any of that. You shouldn't. Stop doing it.
Twitch?
Stop.
What do you mean?
Stop.
We
selling.
play video
I'm saying this
games.
as someone who cares about humanity. Stop selling your body on the internet. You're
It's
a lot
not,
smarter
we're
than
playing video games.
Well, yeah, we
Okay.
play
I
like
play
World of Warcraft
that.
online.
You said
Like
you do
what?
OnlyFans, yes?
I do. They don't, and
I'm
they get
talking
just
to
as
you.
horrible comments as I do. No, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
that's
but
my
no, you're making my
argument.
argument. Men's
No.
sexual nature is very degenerative.
And
Okay?
I'm saying that
How do you lift it up? You lift it up by saying you don't get what you want the most until you commit.
But the thing is hold on. So hold on.
So you are then
Because-
leading. You need to lead men
Hold
towards
on.
a better future.
Because I'm not doing anything more crazy than they are. Okay, I'm not
Isn't
doing
that fair?
I'm not doing anything more crazy than they are.
I'm not trying to ridicule you guys.
No, I
that's
don't,
not why
I
I'm
don't
here.
care.
Okay?
I don't care. You can say whatever you want, but I'm saying they're getting the same degenerate comments that I am on Twitch streams.
Because
when
you're
they're
now
on
seeing a
Zoom.
window into men's sexual nature.
And that's what I'm saying. So
But
if
how
they're-
then do you lift it up? Do you lift it up by giving more sex and more
But they're-
bodies and
they're
more
always
pictures?
gonna treat us
That's
this
a
way.
so that's
They're
interesting.
always gonna treat
no,
us
that's
this way.
not true.
Yes, they will.
Let me tell you.
Yes, they will.
Men can grow up, but they need a goal. No, this is very. If you don't believe that, then you basically are dismissing all of
It's not
humanity.
that I can't believe that men will grow up.
Hear
it's
me
that,
out.
It's that
Men love being useful.
This is
Make
fine.
them be
Men
useful.
want a purpose. They want to go on an adventure. And so if you say you can be with me, but here's the rules of the road.
Okay, but I'm on the internet and there's how many thousands of hundreds of millions of men on the internet? I can't fix all of them.
I'm not asking you to fix all of them. You want to change the world, start with changing you.
It doesn't matter. They're not even doing OF
Hold on,
and
I'm
they're
not-
still getting treated like
Hold
garbage.
on. Again, if you believe that what you do doesn't matter, then you're a nihilist and just do whatever you
It's
want.
not even about me doing OF. It's about the way that men treat you
Got
when
it.
you're a
So,
woman.
so that's an this is the point though, is that how do you get treated better by men? Do you one sec. Let me ask you a question. Do you think you get treated by men better by showing more skin or less skin?
Obviously, if you show less skin.
Okay, so you
even
agree.
But hold on, because even when you show less skin, there's women in full-blown covered-up burqas, and they still get sexualized. They still get acid thrown on them. They still get
Okay, but-
R-worded in the middle of the street. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, I don't agree with that at all.
That's
Okay, so if you want, so men's sexual nature on the internet, you are seeing a window into the depraved. because there's no guardrails and there's no guidelines. So how do you lift up that primal carnal sexual nature towards something that is no longer...
Why is that my responsibility to lift up their...
Hold on. It's not your responsibility. It's humanity's responsibility. But I would imagine you want a life partner at some point. Yes? No?
I'll figure it out when they come to me. I'm not going to... Every man that
let me
is
tell
in my
you,
direction.
doing OnlyFans, you're not going to find a life partner.
That's totally fine. I don't care.
Yes, she is, though. Come on.
No, that's your point. Hold on a second.
So many people who
Hold on.
want to
Hold on.
marry her.
If you think that you can find a virtuous, ethical man who tells the truth by showing a lot of skin online, you do not understand male sexual nature. You do not. And I don't profess to know female sexual nature.
So we talked about this a little bit.
Men want what they cannot see and they cannot have. Men want rarity, scarcity, and mystery. They do not want abundance and cleavage and skin.
Okay, can we get the same for men? Can you guys stop slutting it up, please?
No, I'm not saying. I am asking. I mean, men have plenty of. What have I just said? I said men's sexual nature is degenerative. I couldn't be more cruel on male's primal carnal instincts. The question is, how do you lift us up to something better? Yes.
So we talked about this before. What's the difference between, so she does only lingerie pictures, right? So what's the difference between her and Gigi Hadid or any Victoria's Secret model, right?
Well, there's not, I mean, is Gigi Hadid in a really great relationship and doing great? I mean, I believe one of them has clinical depression.
She's dating Bradley Cooper, I think.
Most celebrity relationships last 6 or 7 years, maybe?
Well,
yeah.
So your point is that they divorce more often, or what's
well, I mean, I'm asking if you want.
Are you saying she
again? If you're looking for celebrities for life partner roadmaps, you're looking at the wrong people. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm asking.
So you're fine with comparing that and being oh yeah, they're both not. They can't find high value men or whatever you're claiming.
I am very short on their long-term prospects of being a couple for the next 30 years. I mean, if that's their question. But if you do not have to create a new roadmap. When women were more modest in their presentations, when women were more humble in their
Was
in
that
their life's work.
necessarily a woman being humble, or was that also the laws of the day and age where they could?
No, in the 1950s, the laws were fine. I mean,
you couldn't get a divorce because you never had a job. You couldn't get out of the relationship. What are you talking about?
No fault divorce ended in the 60s or 70s. You could still get a divorce. It just was
but
harder.
you had no job. You had no prospects. You had nothing. You had
That's a
children
separate
to take
issue.
care
I
of.
don't. You're getting too far off track.
Oops.
I'm asking a theoretical question. If more women than not made a commitment that we want a life partner, I think the reason why you all and women are willing to engage in hookup culture, even though you know it's destructive, hold on a second, even though you know it's bad for you, is because deep down women tend to be more insecure than men, and you think that you can get praise from men by doing this, and it gives you temporary security, and you're willing to then sacrifice long-term viability of finding a life partner for that temporary security.
You also just put that on me. I don't engage in hookup culture at all.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying more broadly, though.
Stop the cap.
More broadly, if women were willing to actually say that I am not going to present myself online, I'm not going to give myself, you would actually have more male suitors, not less.
I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about more or less
but
male suitors.
How about good ones, great ones, ones that you feel as if this one is the best man I've ever
I'll get there when
met?
I need to get there.
Great men are hard to find. They are. I could say this.
And I'll get there when
being
I need
around
to
a
get
lot
there.
of them. Okay.
And I'll get
All
there
right.
when I need to get there.
So let me ask you, what is more important in your life, good career or great marriage and family?
I want my bills paid, so whatever takes the cake.
Well, good husband can pay the bills too.
Yeah, and I'm not necessarily looking for a good husband right now because I'm not
That's fair
looking
enough.
around.
Okay. Any other thoughts on that?
I was just.
Sorry, I kind of
great.
dominated there.
If you want, keep going.
I guess I am pretty jaded on this conversation. I didn't get to do the introductions, but I do OnlyFans management. And I think so. I read a lot of messages. I'm not on the site myself, but I read a lot of messages. And it kind of sucks because you see so many messages coming in daily that are like, I wish I wasn't with my ugly wife right now. You're so much hotter. So like for me as someone who's single and like in their 20s, it's hard to be like, yeah, I'm going to be a really perfect woman for like these kind of men. Does that
I'm gonna
make
be
sense?
honest,
You know?
I even got that being on your podcast. I even got a message on my OnlyFans from your podcast being like, my girlfriend is so disgusting. I don't like her. I subbed to your OnlyFans because you're so much better than her.
It's really hard to see both these conversations.
No, that's okay, but you're actually proving my point, is you're seeing a window into the depraved male sexual nature. So then you have a choice. You can say, forget all men and become a lesbian and like just forget it, right?
I don't do.
No, I'm not saying you want to do that,
No,
right?
yeah.
Or you could be like, I actually think that men have a proper role in society. Most men today are grown infants. And women have a you don't agree with that?
Well, no, I agree that they're grown infants, but it's not my job to fix you.
I'm not saying it's your job to fix you. You have a moral obligation not to make it worse.
Well, how am I making it worse? Because I have an OnlyFans?
Yeah, I'd say that you're participating in that.
So what exactly have
It's all your fault.
No, I'm not saying it's all your fault, but
It's a lot, Julie.
but I'm saying this as agreeably as I can. If you are producing sexually explicit content online,
Yeah.
you are increasing the supply,
And so I'm
not decreasing the supply.
So even if I didn't have an OnlyFans,
Even though you're a small part of it, I get it.
okay, even if I didn't have an OnlyFans, the comments that I've gotten on all of my social media without it have been even more degrading than the comments I've gotten on my OnlyFans.
Got it. So, but you're blaming the comments for your action, not taking responsibility for your action.
No, because even if I post a selfie of just my face, I'm gonna be like, I want to come all over that. I'm like, I'm eating a cookie.
Okay, but again, you're seeing a window into the depraved sexual nature. And
so how is that my issue? Fix it yourself, you weirdo.
Okay, but you're right. That could be an attitude, and that has been the attitude the last 30 years. Where has it gotten us? Less people married, less people in happy relationships.
So
both sides have work to do. If you were a panel of men, I'd be talking completely different.
Are you saying it's a woman's
It's both.
job to fix men from being depraved, or what are you saying
I have an entire
here?
chapter of this book about how we should ban pornography.
Sign that for me later, I'll buy it.
You're getting close to earning it.
I earned it.
So,
I earned it.
but no, I have an entire chapter of this book on how men need to stop watching pornography and stop being.
No, I agree. I
so
don't watch
both
pornography
sides
at all. I don't think
both
anyone
sides
should.
have growth to do.
I don't
but
think
we're here at
anyone
a
should.
female-driven panel, so I'm trying to.
No.
You know.
Well, hold
so
on.
anyway.
Let me throw a little hand.
Anyway,
Yes.
I'm way over time, but yeah.
You want to ban pornography?
Yes.
I agree.
Absolutely.
I totally
you're in
agree.
You
favor?
agree.
I agree.
But so you're on OnlyFans, so help me
Yeah, but I
reconcile
don't
that.
do pornography.
Is it lingerie, you said?
Yeah.
It's borderline, but yeah.
Yeah,
so.
borderline, but it's a Victoria's Secret model.
Fair
You can't-
enough. Yeah, okay.
so.
You do OnlyFans. Are you in favor? Do you object to Charlie's position on banning porn,
Yeah.
which would correspondingly, you're in favor of it?
You earned
Wait,
a book
do
with
you
your
mean
stance.
like if I'm like against it?
Is that Kit Kat Julie? Send
So
it.
he wants to ban porn, so you'd be banning what you do.
Oh, then no.
I'm so excited.
I say, Julie, ban porn.
Yes. and
I'm
then
taking this all the way back. I'm taking this all the way back to Canada.
It literally says Julie, ban
back
porn.
to Canada.
all the way back
Speaking
to
of
Canada.
Charlie, do you think we should annex Canada?
No.
No, I don't want Canada.
Oh, okay.
No.
Nobody wants
No.
Canada. I hate it there too.
Do you
Don't
have
worry.
time for just a few more questions?
Yeah, like I got like five minutes.
is
yeah.
okay?
That was
Okay.
really good though, guys. But think about, I'm just saying that you have to then act in the direction of the man you want.
Yeah,
and men
100%.
have to act in the direction of the woman they want.
I agree.
And at some point, maybe romantically, we can meet halfway.
What
Romantically, I
if
can get my
Hold on.
boobs
what if it's a
signed.
man who wants an OnlyFans girl and an OnlyFans girl who
Then
wants
he's a
man?
degenerate.
I do want to shift gears here.
But you,
a
of course,
little
you
bit.
get what you want,
Shift
but that's
gears
not
here.
what one ought want. Okay?
By the way, those watching,
they
afterwards we do have Andrew Wilson. He's going to do a call in once Charlie has to go.
My
but
king.
I do want to ask, going around the table to open something else up to the table, would you date a guy who owned firearms?
Yeah. Yep.
I think so.
Of course.
Depends.
Yes.
AR-15.
Pew pew.
We had this conversation
less
before. I don't know
spaghetti.
enough about guns to have an opinion.
It's the big, scary black one.
That scares me. So probably not.
All right.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, man. All right. Okay. Well,
Good talk.
I got to run.
Yes,
so can I just say
absolutely.
one thing in closing, though?
Go for it.
There's a lot of attention towards that men need to be better men, and that's a thing. I think that women are exempt far too often in that conversation.
Women
you guys,
can be better women.
There you go. And so
And
you
so
have to
can man.
take it as a good sport.
I'm so happy. Thank you.
The most
so
important
much.
thing you can do is give your life to Jesus, and to give your life to God. See, she rolls her eyes. It's
Take
just
the book back.
take it back.
read the book
Taking it to
because
Canada.
here's why.
I'm gonna spread the
Jesus
word.
loves you and He died for you.
I'm
and
sure
thank you
he
guys for
loves
having
me, but let me find it out on my own, please.
You could find it out on your own.
One question
you.
about the book, if that's
Yes.
cool. In the book, is there a specific chapter about dating?
Oh yeah,
in
no.
there?
There's actually a whole thing about life advice for men and women.
I'm super excited to read this. It's actually not even funny.
You're going to read it?
No, I think you'll actually.
Of course I'm gonna read it.
I think you'll actually enjoy part of it. Blake, what
No.
part of the book is that?
I'm
trying to
gonna
find
read
it.
the hell out of it. Are you
Which
joking?
chapter?
What's
I
the
have to
love
find
book
it.
you read?
Somebody said there
It's
was a
it's
segment.
advice for women and advice for men.
Abortion. I don't know.
Changing yourself. Yeah. It's here. Advice for men and women, right here.
Should we do like read a paragraph?
No, not.
Oh yeah,
not
that's
like
how
a
about this?
popcorn reading?
ASMR.
Date seriously right away with an eye towards marriage and family, which we talked about. If your goal is to put family and children above your career, avoid an educational path that has too much debt. Watch your weight and do your best to maintain your attractiveness.
I like weight.
Listen to your parents, especially your mom, and don't be afraid to ask her for advice.
She was crazy though.
Do you have a dad?
Yeah, but he was.
Does your dad love you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then ask him for advice.
What else you got?
Volunteer to help out your Sunday school nursery. You can laugh at that, but it's a great way to see if you like
It's a
kids or
good
not.
segment. Thank you, Charlie, for
Thanks,
joining
guys.
us.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
it. Charlie Kirk is. Wait 1 sec. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I gotta play this.
Buy the book, everybody.
Guys, get the book. Charlie, I gotta play this right before you leave. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Okay.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
He's a pioneer. Thank you for coming, Charlie.
He's a
Good to have you.
pioneer. Thanks, Charlie.
Wait, Madison.
Thank you. Bye.
Can you sit?
Bye. I'm taking a book.
Huh?
Bye.
No, I got it. Come sit.
I'll take that one.
This is hilarious.
That is so amazing. I'm keeping this with me until the grave.
Wasn't he a porn addict or something? He had a problem with porn?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I just
Actually,
heard
that's a
his
good.
dad, he admits he had huge
Dude,
ones.
oh, really?
Oh, so that's what
It
he
is-
hates it because it was a dish.
It is a big problem.
For
But
many men, right?
you know, it actually helps women.
All right, bye guys.
Women who are in marriage, if they watch porn, they spice
I
up their.
heard they had better body positivity because OnlyFans, they're seeing so many different body
Yes.
shapes and sizes now, having
Yeah.
fans,
Oh.
that a lot of women are saying, oh,
I'm gonna grab my-
everybody's
is this
hot.
my
Not
water
just, not just 19-year-old blondes like it used to be in Playboy.
Yeah, I don't think it has to take to this level to like get that body positivity, but
No, of
yeah.
course. I mean, and
But, yeah.
apparently in porn addiction, a friend of mine's a neurologist. He says almost all the patients are.
Do you want us to
more of a problem with
like
the
dip
addiction
out?
to it
Tap
than
out?
women do?
Tap out?
Yeah.
No, like some people it's like a daily addiction. Like
Hey guys, we have Andrew Wilson. I should have mentioned this. We have Andrew Wilson who's we're calling him right now. Nick, if you can get that going. And yeah, we'll get people water and
Do you want
stuff.
me to just get up and get it?
Guys, thank you to Charlie Kirk for coming. Here's his book, Right Wing Revolution.
Can I have one?
We'll get those. We'll probably just take these off the table for now. So, Maddie, maybe just put them on the kitchen island there for a bit. Then we're gonna, in just a moment here, we're gonna have the other girls tap back in. And Nick, you got Andrew? I'm going to read some chats while that comes through. Grid 2 Go-Kart Sports. Pride defiles a woman and will bring her low, and then disgrace comes upon her because the arrogance is an abomination. True wisdom is incompatible with pride. Does each lady celebrate or shun pride? Is this a question for the panel?
Too late.
Does each lady celebrate? Do you shun pride?
Who would shun pride?
Do you guys shun pride?
Who would shun that? Come on.
Thank you, Grid 2 Go-Kart Sports. That's, I guess, a head nod to Grid 1 Motorsports. We have Joe Murphy. Gold digger in the sky is based and honest. What's your standard for your partner's income? You should prioritize making some junior pilots before it's too late. Oshkosh 2024, fires in the sky, baby? Okay.
I'm not going to Oshkosh this year, but thanks.
All right. Okay. What's your standard for your partner's income?
I don't think I have a standard rule.
Okay.
And most importantly, I have to like them.
Too high for them, baby.
Probably.
They can pay
Oh,
the
shit.
guy.
If he's asking, he already doesn't have
I'm
it.
kidding.
Yes. Bring him in. Yo, what's up, Andrew? Hang tight, guys, for just a sec. Yo, can you hear us?
I can. Can you hear me all right?
We can. We had a, I don't know if you were watching for a little bit there. We had a doozy of a stream.
No, I wasn't able to catch a lot of it, unfortunately.
Well, you caught the tail end?
Well, I caught the first part.
Oh, the first part, okay.
Yeah, I see my biggest fan back there whispering about me. Look at you back there.
She
I
asked who
see
you were. I was
whispering
trying to
about
hype
me.
you up.
She's hyping you up.
She was just smiling.
Anyway, how are you? It's nice to see you again. How you been?
I've been great. How are you?
Yeah, see, I knew my biggest. All I had to say is my biggest fan. I knew that she would know it was her.
It's me, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so I think we're gonna tap you guys out. Then you guys are gonna be in.
Surprise.
There's gonna be a surprise, but so why don't we get actually? Well, let me think how I want to do this. Yeah, we'll tap you guys out. Let's bring the other girls back in, same seats. And Andrew, why don't you introduce yourself real quick?
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of The Crucible. I'm a political analyst.
Take your
a
book.
political
Yeah.
a political
Sorry, go ahead.
satirist, and I also like to engage in a little bit of debate from time to time.
All right, welcome, Andrew. Sorry, guys, we're playing musical chairs here, so we're tapping people back in. Wait, where did the other two go? Wait, did they leave?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't see you guys. Okay. All right. We're tapping people back in.
She's coming.
Huh? What's up? I think somebody's in the bathroom, maybe?
Yeah, she just walked in.
Okay, good time for the bathroom there.
This gentleman's name is Andrew?
Yes, this is Andrew Wilson.
I mean, gentleman might be a little.
Andrew,
might be
you
a
got
little far.
you got a little fluff on your microphone, Andrew. My OCD is gonna go crazy here. Look at that. You got a little couple white specks. You got white specks. Andrew, how you gonna do that to me?
Your OCD's going nuts.
I can't. Yeah, we got.
You can't do it. Is it gone, Brian? Did we get rid of the white fluff for you?
I think it's good. I think it's good.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed Charlie Wilson. We've just tagged in.
Charlie Kirk. You mean?
You guys are related? Shit,
Yeah,
didn't know that
yeah.
shit. That's crazy. We've tagged in, Andrew Wilson in place of Charlie Kirk there. So once we
Nice to meet you all, by the way.
Okay.
Except
Sorry,
for
guys.
you. Except for you, the pilot. Yeah, except for you. Everyone else, they're good.
Uh-oh.
Just you. Just you.
Uh-oh.
I got a feeling we're gonna. I just got a feeling. I got a gut feeling.
Why don't you
Gonna be
guys?
some Flash this evening?
Well, why don't you guys start tangling on whatever you want to tangle on then?
What did I do to you?
Well, what's that?
You don't. Okay. What?
Yeah. Well, I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Change the split color.
And we start with at the beginning of the podcast, and I was only able to watch about 45 minutes, but I did hear a little bit of your backstory. You're kind of a gold digger by your own admission, right?
I mean, it's tongue in cheek. It's sort of a joke.
Yeah, sort of a joke. I get it. But what was interesting is you said you were in a relationship with two different men for 18 years. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, but then you said that you were in a relationship with somebody else, and you put those relationships on hold.
Yeah, as it got more serious, I tried to make that work as the only relationship, and then it failed.
And then how many years were you with that primary relationship?
In total, it was like between 5 and 6, I think. I'd have to go back and look at the old calendar.
And you did drop those other men, right?
Correct.
So then you weren't really with those men for 18 years.
In total, yeah.
Well, I mean, are you saying that it was 18 years split?
Yes.
Well, how old are you?
47, 48 at the end of the year.
Okay, so 48. So this would mean that you took, 24 years you've been dating these two men? On and off?
You just said it wasn't, right, because of the one in the middle, so no.
Yeah, but you claimed that it was concurrent, so that means back to back. So you weren't with them for all 18 years, or there was a split, or what, like, tell me the deal here, so I understand.
Concurrent means at the same time. Back to back is in serial or tandem.
Yeah, so you were dating them both at the same time. That would be concurrent. So anyway.
Correct.
So back, yeah, correct. So back to you're dating these
Are you trying to figure out when I started dating?
Same time. 18 years, right?
Are you trying to figure out when I started dating men?
No, I'm trying to figure out if there was a gap between this 18-year mark that you dated these two men and the 6 years that you had with this other guy. So I'm trying to figure out, was it 18 years straight?
No.
Right? No. Okay. So then there was a gap. So in this gap, does that mean that those 6 years that you weren't dating those two guys, that actually is going to lessen the years? So you're only really dating these guys for what, 15 years or 14 years?
Repeat yourself? What are you talking about? You're talking about the math?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out
Why?
how long you were actually with these two guys. Well, because you said it, so I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
18 in total. In the middle, there was someone
total.
else. You got it.
Okay.
You can do math. 24, right? There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, so you've been dating these guys on and off for 24 years?
If you include the off,
Yeah, that's what I'm including, is the off. I just want to make sure I'm clear.
yeah. Happy?
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just trying to make sense of the story, that's all.
It's not confusing.
I mean, it was kind of confusing, right? Because when you say, well, I was with these two guys for 18 years, right? And then, but I was dating another guy for 6 years, and then I dropped those 2 guys. It is kind of confusing. So that could mean, well, wait, it was 18 years with these 2 guys, but then 6 years where I wasn't with those 2 guys. Or it could mean it's 18 years in total, but in the center, I dropped that off. You know what I mean?
What would be the difference to you one way or the other?
Well, let's assume for a second that you started dating these 2 guys 18 years ago, and then in the center of that,
wrong.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that would be the difference. Is let's assume that you did.
Then
18. That's why I
you
was
would be
confused.
trying to
I was just
gotcha
being
me
clarity.
because at one point there would have been 3, which is not the case. But that's what you'd be saying is, well, actually for 6 years there was 3.
No,
That
I'm
would
not
be
even
your
saying that there was 3. I'm just trying to make sure that it was actually 18 years. That's all I'm trying to make sure of.
It's odd that you care so much, but cool.
Why would it be odd that I'm trying to make sense of the story you told?
Because it's super not important.
I mean, I think it's super important if you're on a dating podcast and you're giving a descriptor for the relationships that you're in, and then you give the year mark for those relationships, and then you throw in a curveball. I just want to make sure that I'm clear on what's going on. Like, how would I know if I don't ask you?
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm glad we're clear.
So, okay. So, but I'm still not clear. So I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure I get this right. So the grand total, the grand scheme of things is like 24, 25 years, actually, that you've been dating those other 2 guys.
No, because there were years in between. So no, that's
Yeah,
wrong.
no. I get it. But I'm just saying it on and off again.
Sure.
Okay. So then at that 24-year mark, after the 6 years were done, how did you approach those dudes and ask them to come back in your life?
I did not. They did.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Well, how did they know?
People keep in touch.
So you were talking to them the entire time you were in the 6-year relationship?
No.
Well, then, who contacted who?
Did they like find out through social media or something, or did you tell
when you break
them
up,
that you
people
were
find
single?
out. You have mutual friends. You go out to dinners. You do volunteering. People talk, right? Word gets out.
Yeah, I'm just asking about the particulars there. Like, how did the word get out to them that you were no longer dating this guy?
I'm sure gossip mill, either on or offline. Didn't ask, don't know.
Well, who contacted who?
Don't remember.
You don't remember if you contacted them?
I'm sure I didn't. I wouldn't have time for that.
So you think they contacted you?
Fairly sure. I don't remember. I don't have a lot of time to reach out to old friends. If they do, I answer.
Okay. How far spaced apart around the country are these 2 guys?
Next? Far enough.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to give me an exact geographical area. I'm just saying, are they 1,000 miles? Are they 500 miles? Are they really far apart? That's all I'm asking.
Far enough, and it's not your business.
Well, I mean, again, I'm just asking for the particulars. You don't have to answer. I'm just curious.
Thank you. I'm not going to.
Okay. Well, then I guess we can't get anywhere if we can't get into any of the particulars.
So have you ever been in like a committed, just monogamous relationship where it's just you and one other man?
Yes.
And is there anything specific to those relationships that you've been in which is making you want to date 2 people at once for the past 18 years?
What I want to do.
Yeah, I'm asking if there's like anything specific that prompted you to do that rather than spend your life with one person. Not just like, oh, like because I want to do that, but like what prompted, like what made you want to do that?
Because I want to.
Okay.
That's the specifics.
That's all. Just because you feel
So it's like, why do you want that candy bar? Because I want it. Okay, yeah, we get that you want it. You want the candy bar because you want it. What she's asking is the underlying, like maybe you like chocolate, or maybe there's you have a sweet tooth, or maybe there's some like underlying reason. That's all she's asking about.
I'll think about it and get back to you.
She felt like it.
She felt like it. Okay.
Yeah. Do you have any other questions for any other of the guests, Andrew?
No, that was really unnecessarily combative, like, in a strange way.
Sorry.
I don't feel like I was asking anything that was like hardball or anything. I was just curious about the story and trying to make sure I got your story correct. That's all.
When I said hello and you said hello to everybody except the pilot, then I didn't like you anymore. I'm sorry.
That was a great joke. It was a great joke. This is why women can't be comics. You have no sense of humor. By the way, did you realize that every other woman at the table laughed at that? They were giggling just a little bit. They were like, just a little bit, except you. You know, now if everybody had said at the table, now let's pretend for a second, I came in, and they were like, hello to everybody on the panel except Andrew, I would have laughed. I would have thought that was kind of funny. Just say it. I don't know. You seem kind of butthurt about it. It was just a joke. I was just kidding.
Sorry, that was just funny. But
See. That's what people are
no,
laughing.
it's just funny because it's a dating podcast, but people don't like to talk about dating life.
I'm back. What did I miss? Sorry, we're getting a couple things.
They had a little back and forth.
Okay. This would be a good time to ask the question from Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10, and you can't pick 7. Starting with you, go ahead.
7.4.
You can't pick a 7 point. You can't.
I
do
can't.
That.
No integral.
It has to be
Okay. 8. It's 4 plus 4. 10.
10. Okay.
8.
6.
8.
Wait, hold on. Okay. You two switch seats, please.
Yes.
Okay. Give your answer first, please.
10.
10.
3 on a good day.
4.
8.
All right. I give myself a 5. Andrew.
4.
4. Okay.
So let me ask. Wait. If you don't mind. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. Really quick, Nick, can you pull up the current viewer numbers? Really quick, since I should have done this sooner. Really quick, we're going to do Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Wow, we got 2,000. This is a record for us over there on Twitch. 2,200 people on Twitch. If you're new to the channel, drop us a follow. Guys, it's been 43 minutes since a Prime. Can you guys test out? I think our Prime is bugged. I think it's broken. Can somebody drop? That's a new one. Haven't seen that. Can somebody test out the Twitch Prime? Guys, I don't know what's going on. I think our Twitch is bugged. Twitch.tv/whatever. We're going to be doing Madison exclusive streams on there, so be sure to tune into those. And if you're watching on YouTube, Nick, can you pull up the thing in the middle here? Guys, we got 12,600 watching on YouTube, 2,000 on Twitch. So 1, like the video, and then 2, hop on over to twitch.tv/whatever. We are going to be doing some really good streams over there too that are not going to be on YouTube. So thank you guys. Really appreciate all the support on that. Now, we're not yet. I'll lower it in a moment. Andrew, we were going around the table on the rating thing. You had something. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to pick on the pilot a little bit, even though now it's in good fun, right? It's in good fun. I was just going to ask, do you think that you're the prettiest girl in the room?
Absolutely not.
Who do you think is?
This one in the hat.
The one in the hat.
Facially, just face, you. I forgot your name.
Appreciate it. Madison.
Now, she rated herself an 8. This means that you must disagree with the gal in the black who rated herself as a 10. Why would that be?
Well, my opinion is only my opinion.
I know, I understand, and I'm only asking about your opinion. Since it is your opinion that Madison over there is the prettiest girl in the room, but the girl in the black rated herself as a 10. Yes, that one you're just looking at. Why would you rate her as less than Madison? What are the features that you would pick out that you think are less good than the features that Madison has?
I certainly think she's gorgeous as well. I don't think there's any ugly people
I'm sure
here.
you do. I'm
not
just
you and
asking
not
why
Brian either. I think you're all pretty. My personal taste, I think her long straight hair is really pretty. Not that yours is bad. I just think hers is prettier for me. But whatever, they're both hot. They're both great.
So
Thank you. I
it's
also
just the
feel like
length of the
that's
hair.
such a weird question to ask. Like, pinpoint what you find prettier.
What is a weird question?
I just told you what the weird question was.
I think that's a weird question.
I didn't ask a question. I told you.
But if you do, I think whatever future questions you have are weird then. I mean, saying it's a weird question is meaningless to me. But perhaps you can tell me instead Instead of giving me your emotional state, tell me instead what it is that you think is problematic about the question.
I feel like it doesn't really get anyone anywhere. She has a certain standard that, like, just like everyone finds everyone differently attractive. That's how dating works. That's how attractiveness works. That's how shit is. So
It
why
does
would
seem
you
like
have
it's a stupid
someone
question
to
then.
explain
I agree with you.
What exactly? Like, where does that get you?
Well, so let me explain. If you and I
I just feel
agree
like it's just a
that
really odd question to ask. You know?
I thought you wanted an explanation.
No, I didn't.
No?
I just wanted to let you
Oh,
know.
you don't
that
want an explanation? You just want to vent? You
Yeah.
just want to vent your emotions? Okay, well, go ahead and vent your emotions. I'll wait.
I did miss this guy.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll give you the explanation.
I didn't need it.
The explanation
I know
is
it,
that
because you're
if it is a subjective standard, and each individual has a subjective standard, and I agree that they must, then when you're rating, when each individual is rating themselves, it occurs to me that it could be possible that they're not telling the truth about their rating. And one of the ways that I've found that I can test that is by simply asking them to rate the person next to them. As it turns out, suddenly they have a much more objective standard as to what beauty is than when they're rating themselves. So it's possible that their subjective cue, they're not being honest with it. So that's why I asked the question. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah. So I guess it's not a weird question after all.
All right.
All right.
So you're a 10, and then you two gave yourselves a 10. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, into the mic, please. So, do you have lip filler?
Yes.
Do you have lip filler?
Yeah.
Have you guys had any other cosmetic procedures done?
No.
Just the lip filler?
Yes.
Okay. Were you a 10 before the lip filler?
Always.
You too?
Yeah. It didn't make that much of a difference, to be honest.
Yeah.
But if you were a 10 before the lip filler, why get the lip filler?
Because I had one unsymmetrical lip.
So you weren't a 10 then?
No, I was a 10.
Well, you just stated you were not perfect in some dimension.
Yeah, okay, but that just made me 11.
The lip filler made you 11, so you went over the rating scale.
Yeah.
I don't know if math works that way, but...
So let us pretend for a second that 10 means perfect. Absolutely flawless in every single dimension you can think of. Yeah. Everyone, by beauty, brains, whatever it is, right? You're a perfect 10. That means flawless. If you were to work on something you considered a flaw, then how could you logically also think you were a 10?
Because flaws are still like beautiful. Like everyone's got flaws. Everyone's got imperfections.
Then why change them?
Because you feel like it sometimes.
Oh, you feel like it? It's not because it's a flaw?
No.
I mean,
okay, so then it's not a flaw. So then why do anything about it? It makes no sense.
I mean, it's because some flaws actually do make you less or more confident, regardless of the fact. So if you know that one of your certain flaws will make you more confident if it's no longer a flaw, then you might want to change it, even if it's temporary, like filler. Like, they don't have to have filler for the rest of their lives. It's such a temporary thing.
Okay, I agree with you. So I think that your argument here makes sense. You can have flaws, which can increase your confidence, and you can have flaws which, do other things for you. But then you consider them flaws if you fix them, right?
I consider them flaws either way, but like
okay,
I said, you can have
so
flaws and
then
still be
perfect. If perfect means absence of any flaw, which is what it means, then how can you be a 10 and perfect if you have a flaw that you need to fix?
Because if you're using that scale of 10, perfect, there's no one human that's perfect without any single flaw. So why even have that be an option? You know what I mean? So since it is an
you don't
option,
think that there's any people who
have no
who
flaws?
have a perfect beauty standard?
No, there's definitely people who fall into the perfect beauty standard, but even them will themselves tell you that they have some flaws. They can name them
Some,
for
maybe,
you.
but maybe some won't, right? I'm not going to
must-
just concede that all people who you would consider a 10 would say that they're flawless. But let's ask this then. Maybe, assuming that now you all know that 10 means perfect, without flaw, how would you rate yourselves then going back around the table?
Do you only want answers from the girls who said 10?
No, just all of them.
Okay.
If 10 means flawless, without flaw, that's what perfect is.
Then
How
I'm
would you rate
zero.
yourself then?
Then I'm a 0. I have so many flaws. What do you mean?
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know. That's such a hard question. I don't know if to say 9 or also say 0. It's like, I don't know. Like, how do you rate your flaws in that way, you know?
Like a 6 to 8.
Same, 6.
I always try to stay confident, so I try to, embrace my looks and whatnot, but I'm whatever you want me to be.
What does that mean? Like, I'm just looking for a self-assessment. If 10 meant flawless, if 10 means without flaw from a beauty perspective, not personality, nothing else, just pure beauty.
Yeah.
What would you rate yourself? Would you say 10 flawless, nothing needs to ever be changed, or some other standard?
I haven't planned on changing anything, so
10?
I don't need to. Yeah.
So you're flawless.
Yeah, I'm flawless.
So there's nobody, so then I would just want to make sure I understand this correctly. There's nobody in that room who's prettier than you.
I mean, these beautiful women next to me are stunning. Like, I love their looks. They all suit their looks.
I know you love them, but if you're without flaw and you're the standard of flawless,
I rate everybody in
then there
here
can be
a 10.
no woman there who's prettier than you, right?
I rate everybody in here a 10. That's it.
But don't you agree that all of you look different?
Yeah.
Then how can all of you be without flaw?
Would you rate a 10 who has an ugly personality a 10?
Yeah, I'm just talking about strictly beauty standards. That's it.
I mean, but
Not what's on the inside, what's external, not what's internal.
what's on the inside oozes on the outside, so we can't just have like a
Yeah,
one-sided
but let's
debate
assume
about
for a
this.
second I'm just walking down the street. I don't know anything about you. I'm just looking at the externals. I'm not looking at the internals. I can't talk, or I'm not talking to you. I don't know anything about you. I'm just purely looking at the visual aesthetic. That's all I'm after here. From the visual aesthetic of 10 being perfect and everything below that not being perfect, what would your self-assessment then be?
Why?
Well, because again, I think that often people can be very dishonest, especially women. I'm not going to lie. They can be very dishonest about their actual self-assessment of their own beauty standard. And so often what they'll do is they'll all claim that they're 10s, but then when we get into what is flawless and what is not, they quickly change their assessment when they have to point at another girl's being prettier or not as pretty as them. You can tell pretty quickly that they're not exactly telling you the truth.
Okay.
Can you move your
Does
phone
that,
to
I
the
mean,
edge
does
of the
that make
table?
sense? Sure. Am I way off base?
No, that. What did you want?
Scoot it this way.
Got
Just
you.
edge of the. Go ahead.
Got you. No, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm asking for. Same thing that we answered, right? We're just looking at the aesthetic. If there was a 10 who was a perfect man, right? Like the perfect aesthetic of the most beautiful man on planet Earth, I'm definitely way below whatever that threshold is. So that's all I'm asking here, right? That's all I'm asking here is the same thing. So she says that no, she's without any flaw. However, every woman in there must then be also without flaw because she's not the prettiest girl there. Do you think that that's honest? Doesn't that sound somewhat dishonest to you?
I don't care.
Yeah, I know you don't care, but
Love that.
the answer to the question is, does it sound dishonest to you?
Yeah, but that doesn't make her like a liar.
That's it.
She's not.
I'm not saying it,
dishonest.
doesn't it though? I mean, if it sounds dishonest to you, like that means not telling the truth, what would you call that besides a liar?
An exaggerator.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll grant exaggeration. Maybe hyperbole, right? Maybe we'll just go with hyperbole. We'll go with hyper. Okay. So she's being hyperbolic when she says a 10. So that means from your assessment, not a 10, right? She's not a 10. Because, you're not, without hyperbole or exaggeration, is your assessment she's a 10?
I'm not an esthetician, nor do I do medical assessment on people's ratios
What?
on their
Medical?
face.
I'm just asking for your subjective opinion. That's it.
I think if she feels like a 10, she's a 10. Good for her.
Yeah, I know, but from your subjective opinion of the aesthetic of what you see.
So my perception of beauty is a little bit different in terms of I would rather hear what a person has to say, and then I can determine whether or not they're pretty or not.
Yeah, I know, but assuming you can't hear what she has to say, you can just look visually, and that's it.
Yeah, she's
What's
a
the
10.
assessment then?
10.
That's the assessment then is a 10. So then every woman in there is a 10, including you? Or are you saying you're less pretty than she is?
I didn't say that.
Well, then is every woman there a 10?
Sure.
Okay, so then why didn't you rate yourself a 10?
Because I didn't feel like it.
So you were just being dishonest.
No, I was just being very honest and vulnerable in the moment of my honesty.
What? Like, what?
I was being
All right, we can
truthful
move
with what
on
I
from the
said.
question, but I just wanted to kind of get that out there. You can see why, from my perspective, it would seem like a lot of women might be dishonest about this. And when put to the question, it turns out they have wildly different answers than the ones they actually gave initially. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying. All right. So still, I don't know if there's been any adjustments. Still 10, 10, 10.
Then I'll keep myself.
That's literally a question that just was asked. Still?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's how I view myself. You guys are entitled to your own opinions. Like, if you want to knock my confidence boost, then go for it. I don't really care, and I don't take that into consideration.
Still 10?
Yeah, but just so you know, the intent here is not to make you less confident or to in some way insult you. That's the opposite of the intent. In fact, the intent is just to see if when we're talking or discussing this, if you can have a realistic perspective or not.
Okay, end of discussion.
Oh my God.
Wait, are you really that?
What? I just want to over and done me. I don't believe
Let's all
it.
just rate ourselves once.
Yeah,
Would that
and then
help?
he'll be happy.
Why don't you rate us? Why don't you go around the table and rate us?
I mean, question for you.
Okay, I rate myself a
It's more
1.
fun. Yeah.
So, question for you on this. I mean, do you think there's some degree of, do you think beauty is, at least to some degree, objective?
No.
It's purely subjective.
Yeah. I think that everybody, like...
Do you think you're, go ahead,
I
go ahead.
reckon by your confidence, you're automatically a 10. I reckon everybody in this room is a 10. I think...
Okay,
like,
so if a woman has
Oh
a
my God.
big hump on her back and she's 90 years old and she's decrepit and she answers the door and goes, "What do you want?" All right,
What
that's
the
a
fuck?
10. Really? Because
Yeah.
she's confident? I just want to hear your honest answer.
Yes.
She has a hunch on her back. She has a unibrow. She's bald. She's literally bald from age.
Literally.
That's a 10 from your perspective. I just want to make sure I got that clear.
I think my 102-year-old grandma cauliflower is a 10, yes.
Yeah. And you're being honest, right?
Yeah, I'm being
There's no
honest.
reason for us
I
to,
don't
in
know.
any way,
I wouldn't
doubt
rate anybody
that
lower
you
than
are
10.
being honest with us, that you actually would think that.
Okay, well, I wouldn't rate anyone lower than a 10. Like, I didn't see why.
Well, then it means nothing. Then perfection means nothing.
Oh, your opinion is a 1.
If everybody is perfect, then guess what? Then I'm a 20. I'm a 25. In fact, I'm the most handsome man who's ever lived on the face of the earth because perfection means nothing. There is no perfect. Everybody's a 10.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So tell me I'm the most handsome man alive.
Yes, you are, but you.
Yeah, I know. I knew it. I knew I was.
But your
Thank you
opinion
so
is
much.
a 1.
Yeah.
Very, very kind of you.
Yes, but your opinion is a 1. You're handsome. You are handsome.
No. I'm the most handsome man who is in existence.
Yeah,
I'm
you are.
perfect. I'm without flaw.
Yeah, I'd get on my knee and propose to you. You are. Yeah, you are.
I knew that you would. So, but hang on. Brian's also a 10 and perfect, right?
Yeah, he's a 10 too.
Yeah, he's a 10 and perfect. In fact, there's no man you could think of who's not the most
I think everybody
gorgeous
is a
man
10,
you've ever
but-
seen, right?
What?
There's not a single man alive who's not the most gorgeous man you've ever seen, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Have you ever
Like
turned a man
sometimes
down?
my type is very questionable too. So.
Have you ever turned a man down
No,
who wanted
actually-
to date you
honestly, no, I haven't.
because you didn't think he was good looking enough?
No, I actually never have.
Never.
Never. I swear.
So the
Honestly, I
ugliest
haven't.
men on planet Earth who ask you out, you're going to go out with them?
Yeah, I would. So that he has like.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Andrew, why do you question the honesty of some of these? Well, case in point, that's why. Come on, really?
Nick, lower the volume.
Really?
It's peaking. Really?
What? What
Really?
was that? I wasn't even listening. What did you say?
You weren't listening. I was saying that you've never turned a man down because he wasn't handsome enough for you?
I mean, I've actually never even I don't even talk to many boys, so I haven't even been asked on a date. So
Would you turn a man down because he wasn't handsome enough for you?
no, I actually wouldn't.
No. So if a 95 geriatric humpback with unibrows man came over to you with a filled up diaper and he was wearing Depends and said, "Would you like to go out with me?" You would say yes, right?
I mean, I guess so.
Oh, I guess
if that
I
makes
guess
you
so
happy.
too. Okay.
Whatever you want to hear.
Total honesty from the women on this panel. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, whatever you want to hear.
Oh, later. But thank you for reminding me on that. I'll write that down. You know what? Let's do the Luis Guzman and the Francisco Lachowski or whatever. Let's do comparison really quick. If you can get those pulled up, Nick, I'll pull up these chats while we're waiting. Thank you, guys. Luis Guzman and then Francisco Lachowski or something. All right. Thank you, Eric. Greg, thank you. If everyone is a 10, then no one is a 10. Guys, we did lower the TTS and Reed to, it's 100 for Reed. TTS is now 200. We lowered it now. So if you want, get some in, boys. Let me know when you have that, Nick. I'm going to trigger this.
Lol Paladins donated $200. 41-year-old man. I've had 300 plus sex partners but only 6 relationships. I would love to have another relationship, but it's hard to find a woman worth it. Even I would not date a girl.
Good for you, Lol Paladins. Did we just lose Andrew? Do you have it ready, Nick? Okay. All right, we're going to show you 2 men.
Should we go to the...
Yeah, I don't know why it's hiding Andrew. It's not a huge thing. Okay, so this is Luis Guzman. Okay. Actor, famous actor. Scroll down a little bit. Let's see some of those other photos. Okay. All right, pull up the other guy. And this is Francisco Lachowski, male model. Are you prepared to state that they're equivalent physical attractiveness?
Yeah.
Okay. You're ridiculous then. Okay. They're both just as attractive?
Yeah, actually, honestly, I find the first guy more attractive
You're
because
full of shit.
the second one looks too nice. Yeah.
Low key.
Yeah, he looks
The
too
first
nice.
one
He
looks
looks
a
too
little scary.
he looks
He looks
too
a little
clean.
rough around the
Yeah.
edges.
Okay, so hold on. So, okay, here's the question. I'll ask the whole panel. Would you prefer to date to date, marry, and have children with? Date, marry, have children with. Guy number 1 or guy number
1.
2? Go ahead.
Depends on his personality.
Let's assume they
but
both have good personalities.
Let's assume they're both not psychotic.
Yeah, let's just
whatever,
assume
blah,
they
blah, blah,
they
blah.
both have good personalities.
Okay, then both. I don't know.
No,
okay, 1. Fine. Number 1.
Let me ask you a question. How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
I'd have low blood sugar and hungry and tired.
Okay.
What
Okay,
was the,
you got to
what
pick
was the
one.
point?
You
I'm
got to pick
sorry.
one.
Okay. I didn't get the point for that.
Yeah, moving on.
Sure,
You gotta-
one.
It's all good.
Sure, 1.
You got to pick one. You
One.
pick the first guy?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Or the second, it doesn't matter to me.
It doesn't matter. You have no preferences when it comes to looks.
When it comes to physicality, no, it's
They could be obese.
Let me.
Can they be obese?
No, because then you're not taking care of your body and your health and yourself.
So the first guy, he's not obese, but he is chunky.
He's fat, right?
He's
Yeah.
a little chunky.
Okay, that's Okay, obese is an overstatement then, because that man is not obese.
He's one
Yeah,
step closer.
he's not obese, but he's chunky.
Yeah, we can manage his glucose intake.
What about you?
I'm not really attracted to men at the moment, so.
If you've dated men before though, like
Okay,
you're bisexual?
that's fair. That's fair. What about really, really, really fat women? Would you date one of them?
Mic scoot. Can you scoot your mic this way and scoot into the table, please?
Well, no, because my type is women who look like me, so.
Okay. So then there's some standards, some beauty standards that you have then.
Yeah. I'm not saying that I wouldn't find her attractive, but I wouldn't want to date her because my type is, you know.
All right. Which do you pick?
One.
You pick one. You pick the first guy. The first guy, Luis Guzman.
Yeah. I agree with her.
They're all lying.
I don't think that the second guy's attractive at all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You don't think the second guy is attractive?
He looks
So
like.
yeah.
He kind of looks like a ladyboy. Like,
No, he's perfect. He's
not that I'm against them, but that's not my. That's
He's perfect, right?
Can I ask, like,
Can I
who's someone that you guys think is really attractive, so we can have something to compare it to?
Okay, well,
Who?
Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan for you too?
Yeah.
Wait, can you scoot your mic this way, please?
I honestly don't even have any celebrity crushes to like share with you right now.
The amount of cope that's going on.
But you know
right
what?
now
Men
is
are more
fucking crazy.
Men are more visual, anyways. Like
Y'all
women, that's why
fucking
we're
crazy.
more about feelings and how.
Yeah, assume both of those men
connection
will
is.
give you good feelings. Okay, whatever. Your answer to the question?
I was getting a drink. Forgive me.
No, you saw the two guys.
Oh, which one?
Which of the two guys would you rather date, marry, have kids with?
One of them looks way too young for me.
Okay, assuming age him forward a bit. How about that?
Yeah, physically the model is better looking. That's why he's a model.
Yeah.
I don't know how cool or fun or nice or all that the others are, so I'd have to meet them and see about personality.
Uh-huh.
But physically the model is better looking.
Which would you rather date?
number one.
Number two.
There we go. I want to congratulate you for not going along with the herd, not going along with the sheep mentality here. Go ahead.
Number one.
Number one. Number two kind of look like a boy, and I want a man.
Yeah, that's so true.
What if I told you he's, I think that guy's 31, 32.
Yeah, but he still
But
has
he
like a
looks so
boy
frail.
mentality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't know anything about his mentality.
Assume they're like the same.
Personality-wise.
Just look different.
I look like I weigh more than him, and I think I do.
Probably.
I'll give y'all this. Number two is more attractive for sure, but number one, like.
Okay, fair enough. What about you?
I would go with number one because I've dated guys that looked like number two. Well, let me give you my reason.
Amount of
I have
coke
dated
is
guys
crazy,
that
bro.
looked like number two before,
That's
and
valid. Number two would be sober
I much
when you
prefer
see
like
that.
the dad bod. I don't know,
Maddie, what about you?
guys that have muscles are too hard
For
to lay
sure,
on.
number two.
And
Yeah.
For
also,
the soldiers, show of hands. One or
Lol
two.
Paladins donated $100.
Oh, what the hell?
So
Why is
much
this triggering
cope.
TTS?
If he slid into any of their
This should not
DMs,
be
they'd love
triggering.
to
One
hit
sec,
it, no
I'll fix
problem. Saying the model isn't hot is ego protection because they assume they'd be rejected.
That's a. Sorry, there's a mix up
he's
there.
making a living out of it.
Law
That's
Paladins, appreciate it, man.
I also
It's
am not a
personal
huge
preference.
fan of white guys.
Two?
I didn't look. I don't know what they look like.
Okay, sucks to be you.
And it does suck a lot, yeah.
Indeed it does. What were you saying?
I'm also not a huge fan of white guys.
What's your preference?
Black.
Is your
Oh,
husband
okay,
black?
cool.
He is.
All right.
Was your ex-husband black?
Mexican.
You ever dated a white guy?
A couple. I mean, I did go to school in West Texas.
So there's a lot of what?
There were a lot of white guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't know if we're going to figure anything out with the whole rating thing.
What would you prefer?
What do you mean? If I was gay?
Yeah.
If I was gay? That's a,
No, like seriously, think about it. I actually want to
Because
know.
for one, you'd be a
If you
top,
were-
and for the other, you'd be a bottom.
I feel like you'd pick number one, to be honest.
I'm just not
It really
even.
matters.
I'm not answering this question. That's why.
Okay.
Why not?
I ain't answering that
You
question.
have
That's
to.
crazy.
Brian, I'm also
skipping.
curious to see what you and Andrew would rate us.
Like, what do you think is more attractive? Like, you don't have to be gay, but like, you have to.
Oh well,
Okay.
okay. Yeah,
You
so
know
okay.
what?
Would
I
you want
think
your
that
son
that's
to
I,
look
I
like?
feel like number one because he kind of looks like Drake. He feels a bit older.
Hang on. I think that that's totally fair.
With, like, an
so
ethnic
if you
twist.
really want me to do a rating, I'll do one. as long as the counter is true too. Let's start with you guys. Go around, do rating on me, and then I'll go around, do rating on you. That seems fair.
Quickly to answer your thing though, like just objectively, yeah, number 2 is more physically attractive.
Really?
Yes, I can objectively look at different men and make assessments about this guy's more attractive than this guy.
You could be a casting director for that. No,
Sure.
seriously. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he made a living out of it.
But also when you're dating model types, they're one, they're
yeah.
workout obsessed, and 2, like they don't let you order what you want to at dinner.
Which is good, right?
That sounded
okay,
really personal.
So I don't know if we get into that, but you were suggesting that you wanted the guys to rate all the girls.
Yeah, to see what your perspective was.
I don't make it a habit to do that. I would only do it if the girls were fine with us rating them. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. So I'm just going to leave that to the girls.
I don't care. We beat this horse dead, so yeah, go ahead.
You can opt out if you want. Do you want to opt out? Do you want to opt out?
Oh, sure.
Fine.
Yeah, you can rate me.
Fine.
I'm gonna grow.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I don't care.
You're fine with being rated? Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're fine with being rated? Fine with it? Fine with it? So is it just you who's opting out?
Oh, no, like I'm fine with it.
She said she's fine with being rated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys want to rate Andrew first? I think he wanted to be rated first.
I think you're an 8.
Can we still not say 7?
Yeah, 8. No, I think you could say 7.
Okay.
Oh, 6.
7.
I think you're a 10, but your opinions are just not valid.
Okay.
Given that we're like not the same age and you're not someone who I'd go for, probably like a 5.
A 10 for sure.
5.
Say like a 4.
Yeah, I agree with your own self-assessment.
Okay, go ahead, Andrew.
So I'll start from right to left, and I'll do it from my own subjective kind of viewpoint. So I would say 3, 2, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1.
That was so
Wait.
hot.
Starting here, right?
Yep.
That made me like you even more.
I know. I'm so attracted to you now.
Yeah,
Okay.
now that you rated me a 2, it just made me so much more attracted to you.
Same. It's so
She's
hot.
turned on.
I honestly
we
think
could
that's
just,
hot.
I mean, if we're going to just troll, then let's just troll.
I love a real
I think
guy.
she's
Yeah.
so serious.
No, like
Yeah,
I'm actually
yeah, me
serious.
too.
I love men that don't like me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's so
I'm
hot.
She
actually
likes
serious. I'm
Yeah,
actually
it's her daddy
serious.
issues.
too.
It's her
Yeah.
daddy issues
I like-
speaking.
No, I don't have
I'm so
daddy
serious.
issues.
You know what? I need a diamond ring. Can you go buy one for me?
Oh,
Can you get on that?
Yeah.
I would never get on my knee.
If I send a PayPal account, will you send me some money?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, you're talking to me. Do you want
Yeah,
money?
I'm a 10. I'm beautiful. I'm gorgeous. I'm everything you ever wanted in a man.
Yeah,
if
can I
send you
pay
my
for our
PayPal
first
account, will you send
date?
me some money? Here, I'll send it to you. What?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you're going to send me some cash.
Yeah,
You ready?
okay. I'll send you 0.1 cents.
Oh, got it. Oof.
That
It doesn't sound like you're as into me as you at first kind of alluded to. It seems like perhaps your trolling has backfired here a bit.
Backfired. Okay. And I don't really feel like rating the girls. I'll just say those of you who said you're 10s, you're not 10s. I'll just leave it there.
What do you rate yourself?
5.
Why do you rate yourself a 5?
Let's see. I need to lose some weight. I'm rocking a dad bod right now. Not perfect skin. Not perfect facial symmetry. I could articulate it further, but yeah, I can.
You have great hair.
It's starting to go.
You need a fade.
You're fine.
You should
It's
get a
starting to
fade.
go. Actually, what?
You should get a fade. It'll look good.
A fade?
Yeah, a fade.
Fade on our
Is that
We need a seat booster for Madison.
I'm gonna grab one because I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, perfect. All right, let me read a chat. We have Killer of Cereal. Would the Sistine Chapel look just as good if it was covered in spray paint tags and littered with garbage? A picturesque city Looks same with heroin addicted, homeless, intense? Question mark. A 10 is a 10. Delulu lemon. Delusional. Thank you for Kilo of Cereal. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for your message there. Appreciate it. Well, thank you, Stifler, for that question. We're going to go into some of the pre-show notes here. So let's get right into the pre-show notes. Hold on just one moment here while I just check over a couple things. You studied, who was the one who studied sociology? Is it you?
Yeah.
Is it you? Actually, wait, I did have a question. Hold on. Actually, I'll wait till Madison's back for that one. So, starting with Imogen? Imogen? Iwo Jima? What?
Yeah, that. Just
that thing. All right. So you said that you disagree on people not accepting sex work and judging us for it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you disagree that people don't accept sex work?
I mean, everyone has their own opinion, but like doesn't mean that you have to like say it out loud sometimes, kind of thing.
Okay. And you object to people judging you for it too?
Yeah, but like I don't really give a shit either. Like say what you want to say.
Okay.
I'm chill. I don't really care.
Okay. Do you object to men? Let's say a man doesn't judge a woman necessarily, but would you object to a man refusing to date a woman because she does sex work?
I mean, it's like that's like your opinion. Like,
would you object?
I mean,
to
I think
it,
it's
though?
stupid, but
think it's
like,
stupid, right?
I think it's stupid, yeah. But like,
Do you think it's insecure? Like a guy who wouldn't date a sex worker, it's probably because he's insecure.
I think it could be that, but also because he doesn't really want a girlfriend that's gonna be like online and like naked and stuff, which I do get that side as well. But yeah.
Okay. What about you? Do you agree?
Yeah, I feel like any man that loves you will love you no matter what. So if he wants to be in your life,
the question is, do you object to men who refuse to date a woman who's a sex worker?
No.
No objection there. You're a sex worker too.
I
Do
wouldn't
you have
object,
any?
though.
Huh?
People should date who they want. If he doesn't want to, cool.
Okay, no objections. Okay. You're not you do OnlyFans or no? No? Okay. All right. Let's see. Moving on to Shy. You had an Instagram story that I thought was interesting. You said, you have an Instagram highlight that says, "Come see why my family hates me."
That's just like
Could you close the doors?
Pardon? No, I didn't post that. I had like managers on my Instagram running my accounts. Like I run my OnlyFans account, but I had managers on there, and they were just trying to get traction, like viewers to the story to go and subscribe to my OnlyFans at the very start.
So your family doesn't hate you?
No, my family actually like don't care what I do. Like
they don't care.
They have an opinion, but like they know if they were to diss me for it, then I'd still do it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your father totally cool with it?
Yeah.
Father totally cool with it?
I mean, not really.
Not really?
No. But
What does he say?
Pardon?
What does
I
he
mean, at
say?
the start, obviously they were upset, but then again, like I'm an adult and I can do what they want. Obviously, they're not happy about it, and they're not gonna like tell me like, oh yeah, like do it. But yeah, not happy about it, but yeah.
All right. We have Leah Welch. Leah Welch? Leah?
Leah.
Leah. I'm looking to one day get married. Actually, I'll come back to that a little bit later. Let's see. Hold on. Caitlin. You said the only unique story I have is that I go to UCR and you're dating a guy from UC Riverside, and your parents who are happily married also met at UC Riverside.
Yeah.
Okay. You said that you think dating in this generation is hard because it's really hard to find genuine people nowadays. And you think that's on both sides, both men and women? They're hard to find genuine people?
Yes.
So what's like an example of somebody not being genuine?
I mean, somebody who's using you for, I don't know, sex. That's disingenuine. Somebody who is not loyal to you. That's
Not
also
loyal.
disingenuine. So.
Okay. Is wearing makeup disingenuine?
No.
Like it doesn't change your physical appearance at all?
I mean, I think it enhances it.
It doesn't change it any or at all or nothing?
I think certain types of makeup can change.
Okay. I know a lot of people. I showed you the 2 photos of those 2 different men. Would you feel deceived, for example, if you thought a guy had a full head of hair, but he actually wears a toupee? Would you feel deceived at all?
No, I like bald men.
Only if he's like, hey, this is my real hair.
Yeah, like if you guys are like 6 months in and he's never once shown you the toupee and you find it out, I would honestly be a little hurt. But like if he starts off the date by like, haha, look at my toupee, and you're like, okay, that's cute.
I mean, but at 6 months, like if you didn't notice the toupee, something's wrong.
Yeah, that's very true.
Okay, so you guys, I mean, when it comes to the makeup thing, you guys don't think like makeup can be disingenuine?
No.
Never?
It's like a beard.
How is it like a beard?
You shave. Some men will shave off their beard and they completely different person. For example.
Yeah, I was looking at your Instagram account before I came, and I seen you without a beard, and you actually look so different.
Yeah, I look different.
Yeah, you look like a
with
baby.
and without a beard.
Yeah, you look like a baby, but now you look like a grown man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is kind of like makeup. You're hiding your face a little bit.
I feel like that picture was really a long time ago too.
What's that?
Like you were a lot younger.
Yeah, a lot of my. Hold on, Nick. I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna show you guys 2 comparison photos. Nick, you're gonna have to open image, new tab on both of those photos, and I'm gonna show you 2 photos before after makeup. Actually, we have a bunch of tabs open still for the makeup stuff, right, Nick? Pull up the one I just sent you to, please, if you can. Is it still kicking Andrew off for some reason? It's not a big deal, but. So you're going to have to like open image and new tab on both of those. Let me know if you see both.
Okay. Yeah, I see both.
Okay, get those pulled up. Also, this one came through. Grid 2 goes, did I read this one? The ladies who rate themselves a 10 are lying to themselves because their embrace of pride has prevented them from being honest. They are saying confident. What they really mean is self-deception. Okay, Grid 2, go-kart sports. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
It seems to not be pulling them up in the way that we want them to.
It's showing the Reddit thing. That's fine. If it's showing the Reddit shit at the top.
Yeah, it's just it's hard to even see it. I'll show you it though.
Okay, F11. Make sure it's F11 though. Oh, that's strange.
I tried to open it.
Hold on.
I might have to save it.
Yeah, just save the images to file, and then just get them pulled up. So we are going to show you guys 2 different images. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever and drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. And Nick, try to get those as quickly as you can, please. So twitch.tv/whatever. Also, speaking of that, we did lower the read and TTS trigger. Read is 100 and up. TTS is 200 and up. If you want, get some in. We'll get those pulled up momentarily. Like I said, twitch.tv/whatever. And that, thank you. Do you have them?
Almost.
Sorry, guys. One moment. Pulling up some photos. And then remind me, Nick, we'll go through the other ones too, okay?
Okay.
We'll just go through all of them. Sorry, guys. It's still bad? Just, oh my God. Okay.
Let's just do the other ones.
Just do the other ones then. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's annoying. Oh well. Go ahead. I'll look. We might have them in the drops. Just pull up the other ones. So is this just like enhancing?
That's AI.
Yeah, that's for sure the AI.
Okay, well, let's assume you could achieve this, and I think you can achieve this through makeup. You don't think this is deceptive at all?
No, you can clearly tell she's like really beautiful even on the far right picture.
Yeah, but it's
and her
not.
lips are different. Like her lips are a different shape on the AI.
Oh, that's true. She doesn't have the Cupid's bow anymore.
The nose is smaller.
Yeah.
And her
the nose-
face is like blurred.
Yeah, I think she's really pretty on the right side though.
Next one, Nick.
Like AI wasn't even needed.
Okay.
Her nose is totally different.
I mean, that could be achieved through
Is
makeup.
that even the same person?
It's not.
No.
She has contacts and
She's contouring.
Yeah, why is she in the same top? But where did her earrings go?
She has blue eyes now.
How did her eyelids appear?
Yeah.
You can use like.
an
You have to
AI.
show us
paste.
like real pictures,
Next.
not AI.
That's not.
Her eyebrow shape
This is a
was-
real picture here. This is a real picture.
I don't believe so.
I actually
Yes, it's
hate her
real.
makeup, but She looks
There's-
beat up for sure, but like.
The fuck? Rude.
You should show
Okay.
the video of the old lady.
Nah, she doesn't look beat up. She's a 10, remember?
She needs.
Rude. Definitely
okay.
10. Next.
Okay, that was a good one. She
Yeah.
looks pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Next.
Oh, that one was really good too.
Yeah.
It's good. Whoever's the
Next.
makeup artist. should
Yeah,
try
I was
them.
just about to
They're
say.
getting better. Yeah.
Next.
I like her before.
We can play this. Fuck it. What the? Oh shit. Okay. Next. Is there next? Oh, okay. All right. There you go. Okay. All right. Not deceptive at all. Not disingenuine at all.
No, because you can just wipe it off. It's not like there for life.
Okay.
I feel like the most deceptive part was the AI and the Photoshop, which it could have been done by the person who got the picture, or it could have been done by the person who posted the picture. Who knows? It doesn't really make a difference, but I feel like that's the most deceptive part.
Okay. So you guys don't think makeup changes somebody's physical appearance for the better?
It enhances it for sure.
Right. So they're more attractive then.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're changing your physical appearance. That's not how you genuinely look.
Is a blank canvas ugly before the painting?
That's not what I'm arguing. I'm just saying, is it disingenuine to like blast filters, blast makeup, etc.?
But to who? Disingenuine to yourself,
Well,
to your partner, to God?
Yeah,
Like,
this is it.
who
So
are we?
within a dating context, if you go on any dating app and you like look at the women, their
Oh, you shouldn't
first
have
photo,
any filter. You shouldn't have any.
their
filter.
first photo, filter, makeup. They might not even have one singular photo.
That's why I disagreed with the fact that AI and the filter and the Photoshop, that is deceptive, because you wouldn't, even if you're using a picture from 10 years
let's
ago,
assume there's
that's
no
deceptive.
AI.
You should be using current pictures of what you look like and
Sure.
what you, present yourself as. That's it. If you look like that on a day-by-day basis, if you do bridal makeup every single day, then why would you not post a picture of your bridal makeup? Because then if you post a picture of you with no makeup, and then the guy's like, oh my God, you're so beautiful, sees you in person with bridal makeup, he's gonna be like, what the hell?
Yeah, who is this?
Yeah. So what's really more deceptive?
Between what?
It's about presentation.
What's more deceptive between what?
Did you just hear what I said? I said posting the picture of what you genuinely look like on a day-by-day basis, or posting the picture that, like you said, your bare face, if you wear the bridal makeup every single day.
So you're saying it would be more deceptive to post a picture of you without makeup if you wear makeup every day?
Yeah, because
But that's what you actually look like.
No, but if you wear makeup every day, that's what you present yourself like. So why would you want a woman showing you that this is what she looks like? You find her beautiful, but then every day.
Then she's doing a deception every single day.
Yeah, but like, why wouldn't you want to see that from the start?
If you
that she
don't,
looks
if you
like
don't
that on
believe
a
it's
daily basis?
deceptive, then I'll make a deal with all of the women at the table who think that a beard like this is just as deceptive as the makeup which is worn. I will right this second go upstairs and shave this beard
Don't
off.
do it, Andrew.
If you guys will take the makeup wipes and wipe all of your makeup off right here.
I'm sorry, I have to veto this. It's going to be way too disruptive.
Okay,
to
okay,
have
but
Andrew,
why did
like,
we
step away.
why did we receive a message to wear makeup?
Hold on, that's literally not true.
That's true.
No, it's literally not.
It said
We told you to.
makeup and hair.
We said no. We said be makeup and hair ready. That's not.
Exactly.
That's not telling you to go ahead and wear makeup. That's assuming that if you do opt to wear makeup, don't come into the studio and take 10 minutes in the bathroom to put it on here.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
be
not-
more specific because the new people wouldn't know that. Like when I seen the
I don't
message, I
object to
thought
women
I wasn't even
wearing
gonna.
makeup.
I wasn't gonna wear makeup here, and then I seen the message and I was like, oh, okay, I better wear makeup.
The reason we say be makeup and hair ready is so that women don't show up and spend 20 minutes in the bathroom getting ready when we need to get the show
Yeah,
going.
that's like a show business term.
That's like super
but-
normal. It's not, I don't care.
not here
If
nor
you show
there.
up with makeup, cool. If you show up without makeup, totally cool. But that's not me saying you have to show up with makeup. Checkmate.
I mean, she's Australian, man. Like, you can't.
She doesn't speak English. What are you trying to say?
It's
They don't
different.
speak English?
It's different there. Here is all about showbiz.
Yeah, but there's a difference between saying if you're already going to do something, make sure that it's been applied prior to you arriving. Then, anyways, that's not a major thing, but we don't specifically instruct people you have to wear makeup.
That's just what it looked like.
But I mean, would you guys agree in this? This is one of the largest IRL podcasts in the world, by the way. Would you guys actually agree if I shave my beard to grab the makeup wipes, and he has the makeup removers right there, to remove your makeup while you look at the camera for the rest of this podcast if I shave my beard? Because I'll make that deal with you.
I would, for sure.
It has to be a consensus. Would all of you do it?
They all have to do it.
Yes,
Andrew, it's going to be. I think it's going to be a little too disruptive, to be honest.
I just want to hear their answers. Would you do it?
Yes. Yep. I would.
Yeah. See, I think Brian fucked it up because you said, yeah, we could have called their bluff, Brian. We could have called their bluff, but okay. I don't think any of you would. Honestly, I don't think that you guys would actually wipe your makeup off right here live.
Okay,
if
how
I
about
shave my
this?
beard,
What
I
if
don't
we
think you
each
would.
show a picture of us without makeup? Would you still shave your beard?
No, but what I'm asking is in a consensus, right? Like, some of you can be uglier than others, so if you have your makeup off, it might not mean anything, right? But some of you, I think, have second faces on. So I think that many of you would disagree with this assessment and would not actually take your makeup off while you're on this one of the largest IRL podcasts in the world with all these eyes on it. I don't believe it.
Would you take your makeup off?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yes.
Would you? Yeah?
No.
No?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only wearing mascara.
No makeup?
Yes. I mean, but 9 times out of 10, I'm not wearing makeup.
Yeah, I was also gonna say she's like not even wearing any makeup.
Yeah, she's not wearing any makeup. Could be you know what? It could be interesting, but Andrew, your beard, I need to keep you with the beard, man. I got to veto this because I need
The
you with
beard
your
grows
beard.
back, but what they actually look like lasts forever.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, does like lash extensions count as makeup?
Yes, you have to take all that shit off. I'll shave the beard. You got to take off all the extensions, all the eyelashes, all the makeup. You take all that shit off, get right back on camera, so everybody can see what you actually look like. See, the thing is, this is an interesting thing, right? So I was talking with my wife, who was recently on whatever, and I would tell her, I would come home and I would be baffled. I would say, I go back and I watch these videos, and these chicks don't actually look anything like this when I'm in front of them. What the hell is it? And she was like, what are you talking about? Till she went herself, and she was like, you're right, they don't. Like, imagine what they would look like without all of that makeup and all that shit on. It's almost like a different person. So I'm happy to do it. I'm happy. I'll literally go upstairs right now, shave this whole thing off right down to the bare if you guys also do the same exact thing. And by the way, we can make a deciding factor here. Here, I can bribe Brian. Somebody send in a champagne pop, and then he'll do it.
You know my weakness, Andrew.
I know your weakness, right? Send in the champagne pop, and then if all of them already agreed, we'll do this shit.
So to be clear, we get a champagne pop. Andrew will shave his beard. You'll do it. You'll do it. You'll do it.
Yes.
You got how many makeup? I might not have enough.
All of them will do it. They all agreed, except for the pilot, right? She was the one, but we'll leave her out. Fine, that's fair.
I got 5. I got 5 makeup lights, so we would do you. She doesn't want to do it, and I guess you too. Yeah, we'll do. I mean, just because that's the only one.
I mean, all of them said yes, so we get a champagne pop. All of them, minus the pilot, said yes. Let's.
I got
do
baby
this.
wipes.
Wait, what is a
I got
champagne
baby
pop?
wipes. I got baby wipes.
What is that?
Maybe those will work. Anyways, we'll
It's
see.
like
We'll
the
see.
same thing.
We'll come back to it. If anybody wants to send one in, we'll come back to it. I'll read a couple chats here. We have actually, Maddie, can you read these?
The Australian girls are so hot. I think their names are Emmy and Shy. Ask them what their type is. By the way, Andrew, you're an ick.
Andrew, you're an ick. They're giving the ick. Okay.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, there it is. What are your guys' types?
My type is tall, muscular, tattooed, mean. I like nasty men. And I also like, yeah, that's about it.
What about you?
Same.
Wait, hold on.
We share
But
the
like,
same
we
thing.
still think that like, so basically you can, everyone's a 10 out of 10, but
that's
we
our
can
preferred type.
But that's like our preferred type.
Wait,
Yeah.
because you said tall and muscular. That has a lot to do with your physical appearance. I thought everyone's a 10, and
Yeah, everyone
it wouldn't
is a
be
10.
a factor.
But look, you would have a preferred type, wouldn't you?
Do you
So
not?
that means you're creating a hierarchy.
Someone can still be a
Yeah.
type, but
No, but
I don't
okay,
know.
let's look at binary, right? So if we do binary, 1 or 0. Okay. So tall, muscular dude, short, obese dude. One's a yes, one's a no.
I just want
So
the
that's-
meaner.
But you're
Honestly,
creating a hierarchy.
Okay. Any of them, but I want the meaniest. I want the mean one.
Yeah, the criminals.
Just the mean ones. I like the mean ones.
Yeah, criminals.
Yeah.
You like criminals.
Yeah, I love criminals.
Maybe, do we get into that? What do you mean when you say you like criminals?
Bad boys.
Like
Yeah.
felons or?
Huh?
I said like felons or?
Yeah, that.
Like people who commit murder?
Oh, maybe not that far.
Yeah,
But
not
Yeah,
that
there's
far.
an
Just like
extent.
gun charges and like the small
Yeah,
stuff, right?
Yeah.
What about scammers?
Yeah, I like scammers too. I used to be
Do you guys
one.
relate?
What?
You relate well to the scammers?
I mean,
No, I was only joking.
So you're okay. You said you guys are attracted to criminals. Like, what kind of crimes then would they have committed?
Well, I actually haven't dated anyone, so
You
I-
find them attractive though. So
Yeah.
like, what kind of crimes would they have committed?
probably like I don't know. I don't know, but not as far as murder or rape or anything like that. Nothing like that. But I think like maybe I don't know. Maybe just defense.
Just a what?
Defense within themselves.
Their crime is defense.
I don't know.
Yeah, they have that.
Apparently
like a
that-
battery charge.
Like
Yeah.
they assault somebody because out of defense.
Yeah.
That wouldn't if it. It wouldn't be a crime if it was. It wouldn't be a crime if it was in self-defense.
Okay.
They could still be put into jail for at least a few days before.
Yeah.
They might.
comes up.
Well, they might be arrested, but in terms of the
Like
prosecution,
nothing to do,
Yeah,
nothing
the
to do with
prosecution will
hurting
be in their
anybody
favor.
or anything like that.
What about like
Okay,
white collar
so
crime?
drugs? Is it drugs?
Yeah,
Drug dealers?
drugs.
Yeah.
They're hot.
Yeah.
They're
What
always
about-
hot.
What about people who
They've
defraud?
always got the money to like look after
What
themselves.
about people who defraud elderly out of their money?
Oh my god.
Wait, what was that?
They defraud the elderly out of their money.
What was that?
What is different?
Elder financial abuse.
Like they
They
steal
call up
money
some-
from old people, basically.
Oh, that's me.
Oh,
That's rude.
nah.
Nah, it's not an immediate no. You have
Nah,
to think about it.
nothing to do with like robbery or anything like that. But drug dealers are hot. They've always been hot.
Okay, drug dealers, cool. What if they sell drugs to children?
Well, honestly,
Still fine with it?
well, this was the kid's decision.
Like an 11-year-old?
Well,
It's the kid's decision.
well, I mean that's not attractive.
What do you mean? He's a drug dealer.
Yeah, I know he's a drug dealer, but like drug dealer to an extent, like you know,
Okay. There's
you,
limits.
you know, like from like 18 above at least.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I be okay with him selling drugs to like 11-year-old?
You think somebody who's inclined to be a drug dealer is going to make that? I mean, sure, there might be some drug dealers that make that distinguishment. Is that a fucking word? I think it is.
Should be.
But there's probably drug dealers who have no qualms with selling to like high schoolers, for example.
No, I don't agree with that. But I honestly, if I had to describe one, I'd
Okay.
probably say Pablo Escobar. He's hot.
Yeah. Didn't he
is
murdered
hot.
people?
What? Oh,
Pablo Escobar murdered people.
oh, well, maybe not that part. Obviously, I'm talking about the drugs. I'm talking about the drugs where they've all got tunnels and stuff. That's
okay.
hot.
All right.
She wants the cool stuff.
All right.
Yeah. But
All right,
I don't even do drugs myself. I just find it hot that they sell it.
All right,
That's
detective, he says it's the equivalent of a man walking around with a banana stuffed in his pants. Okay. True. True. It's also, look, I think it's also would be the equivalent of a guy who had like inserts in his shoes that made him like 3 or 4 inches taller. Or a guy who just lies about being 6 inches. 6 feet. 6 feet, excuse me. On these dating apps, they'll actually be 5'9", 5'10". Can you, yeah. Thank you. Sorry, guys, we have birth control alarm go off there.
Oh, no.
1 sec, guys. I need to pull up my notes on this. I would say that like wearing makeup is the functional equivalent of a guy who works at McDonald's saying he's an attorney.
That's not at all.
That's like the
It's literally not at
it's
all.
literally
No.
figuratively the equivalent. Figuratively, the
You're
equivalent.
confusing catfishing with being a sociopathic liar. Like, wearing makeup doesn't make you a
Well, do you
sociopath.
guys
It have consequences the same way that lie would.
So, do you guys agree that men are primarily visual in terms of what they're attracted to?
Sure, 100%.
Okay.
And can we manipulate the visual for men to like us more? Sure. Some women do more than others.
Sure.
But
Yeah, some women wear minimal
doesn't
makeup.
make it
Some
criminal.
women wear a lot. I don't think it would be criminal for a man to lie and say he's an attorney in the dating context.
I think that's literally.
No. Okay, so
Yeah,
if he was
that can
hold on.
disbar him
if he was,
forever.
No. If he was actually practicing law, yes, that would be illegal.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't
But
get
just
accepted
telling
to,
some
okay.
chick, yeah, I'm a lawyer,
Okay.
I think it's wrong.
Uh-huh.
It's not illegal.
Okay.
It's wrong
And
for sure.
It's the moral equivalence of wearing makeup for a woman.
I didn't say moral equivalent. I said in terms of impact.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
No.
No?
No.
Okay. You're welcome to disagree.
Yeah.
But you know what? You're right. It's not the equivalent. Makeup has a way bigger impact than some dude lying about his job.
On a man's
way
ego?
big. No, makeup will make a guy who otherwise maybe wouldn't be as attracted to you or attracted to you at all, versus the lawyer lie might help out a little bit. You know what I mean?
And mess him up in the long run
What do you mean?
if he wants a relationship with her.
What if he's just trying to hit?
Oh, great. What if the woman's just trying to hit, so she wears makeup? You only have to see that for one night.
Do most women want that? Or just trying to hit?
Hypotheticals.
Hypotheticals. Anyways, I got to move things on. Thank you, detective there. Appreciate it. You almost got me.
Hypothetical is hypocritical.
Hypothetical is hypocritical. Maddie, can you read this?
Training the suits in the back for the draft so they can vote. Do the ladies know what Western feminism is? Eastern feminism was not about voting or property rights. Comrade Drew, can you enlighten?
Who's Drew? Oh, Andrew. I think that was for you, Andrew.
No, I don't know what he means by Eastern feminism. They're to my knowledge, when I say feminism, we're talking about specifically the rejection of patriarchal systems. If you're saying Eastern feminism, I think we're talking about, and you're saying it's something different than that, then we're talking about two things which aren't alike at all. So I wouldn't even call them feminism.
Okay. Thank you, Andrew. I have a question for Maddie and then you two. Do you date
I already know
Asian
what you're
guys?
going to say. You should have just let me answer the question before you or finishing it. I've never dated an Asian guy, no.
That's racist. Huh? Just kidding. Would you date an Asian guy?
I've dated a Filipino guy before.
Yeah, that counts.
Yeah.
And you're dating an Asian guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you girls think about Asian women who refuse
I don't
to
refuse.
date? Okay, fine. What do you think about Asian women who refuse to date Asian men?
I
Thoughts
just
on that?
prefer
It's like a
white
con-
guys.
I mean, she just said she just prefers, so
that's her.
No, but I'm
Sorry,
I'm
Brian. He did clarify on the super chat.
I'll get-
He was talking about Bolshevik feminism. My bad.
Okay. But the question still stands. What do you think about Asian women who refuse to date Asian men? Any thoughts there?
I mean, personally, like, I'm not super attracted to Asian people. They have
Okay,
to be like
that's fair.
a specific,
Type of Asian?
yeah, like a specific look, I guess.
Like Vietnamese guys?
No, like not a particular like race or ethnicity, but
You only date like, how's it? Hmong? How do you say it?
yeah.
You only date the Hmong?
No, just like if I think
Or you're more of a
like
a
if
Laos?
you're like
Are you more
Asian
of a
and I
Laos
think
girl?
you're cute.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Like if you're Asian and I think you're cute, like it doesn't have to do if you're like Korean, Chinese, or whatever. I just think you're cute.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But also like I think I'm more particular on the type of Asian guys that I think are cute.
The type of, and you don't mean like different type of, you just mean like type of who they are as a person?
Or do you mean like type of Asian?
Or type
Like-
of Asian?
Not
Like-
type of Asian, because I don't like necessarily have a type, or I wouldn't say I'm drawn to certain Asian people. It's just like if I think you're attractive, then I think you're attractive.
What about you? Your boyfriend, is he Chinese, Korean, Vietnamese?
He's Chinese and Portuguese.
Chinese and Portuguese, okay. But what do you think about the women who Asian women who refuse to date Asian men?
I mean, that's their choice.
Okay, that's fine, yeah.
I think they're really racist.
What's that?
I think they're really racist.
You think they're racist, Maddie? Yep. You think they're race traders?
Yeah, sure.
But I thought you've never, okay.
You're wrong.
Oh, my bad. Okay, cool.
You just assumed that.
All right, cool. Moving on. So we have, Andrew, did you want to address the chat? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. So when he was referencing Eastern feminism, he was talking about the distinction between Western feminists wanting like land liberation and Eastern feminists being against that. They're two different things. But when I'm talking about feminism specifically, in the case of this panel, I'm talking about a rejection of patriarchal systems or modern feminism.
Okay. Moving on to my pre-show notes here, going to Amy. So Amy, you're a pilot, a model, and a high-end companion. So do you consider yourself a sex worker?
So it's a funny thing. According to the sex work community, I'm not totally one, but according to the general public, I am. So I guess it depends who you ask.
Can I have you just scoot your mic to the edge of the table, like that corner? Perfect.
Good.
Thank you.
When you say the general public, I'm assuming that you mean more people when you say general public.
I mean, I certainly haven't talked to anybody, but I sort of, I am only attracted to wealthy, generous men who provide for me. That's all I've ever dated in my entire life. It's all I ever would. I'd rather be single than split bills. So yeah, that is how I like to live. But like escort type of women have told me that I don't qualify as one. So I'm not sure why.
Do you not consider yourself an escort?
No, they tell me that I don't qualify because I don't do the same stuff and live the same way. But I very much think sex work should be decriminalized, and I think even if you hate it, the way we handle it in America is harmful, but that's a different discussion. So,
well, I'm happy to get into that discussion, but before we do, you are. I'm just curious. What are you bringing to the table besides your body to these men who are taking care of you?
You'd have to ask them.
Well, I'm asking you.
I don't know. You'd have to ask them. They're the ones who want to date me.
So, from your perspective, what do you bring?
Me.
So, what does that mean?
I mean, you'd have to ask someone who loves me why they love me. I'm not a mind reader.
No, I'm not asking you to be a mind reader. I'm just asking, you are on the other end of this relationship. I assume you know what you bring to the table of the relationship, right?
If somebody loves me, and I love them, then I keep dating them. I don't really worry about the why.
So you don't know what you bring to the table?
I don't really give it that much consideration.
Well, if you had to guess, if you had to take the attributes you think that they're after the most, what would you say they were?
Don't know. I'm not a mind reader.
You've never even asked?
Never. Nope.
You've never asked, why do you love me?
No. Why would I ask
You
that?
never asked, why do you like me?
No.
That's an
You never asked, what are the things about me that you adore?
No.
You never asked any of those questions?
I have not.
So then, essentially, you're just giving them sex, and in exchange, they're giving you money, and that's it?
Hopefully not.
Well, then what else is there?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them.
I mean, if you don't know, then I'm asking you. You're on the other end of the relationship. That's kind of an odd answer, right? So if somebody were to say, "What do you bring to the table between you and your wife?" You say, "Well, you can ask my wife." If they say, "Well, but I'm asking you, what do you think you bring to the table?" I think I would have pretty good answers for what I think I bring to the table. You don't have any?
No, not for you.
What does that mean, not for me? Does that mean you have answers for somebody else who's not me?
No.
No, you don't have those either? So you just don't have any answers at all?
Correct.
Okay. Very good faith, by the way.
I'm a little confused, though, because, so you said you're a high-end companion, but you don't, just so I have this correct, you don't consider yourself an escort?
I sort of thought it was similar with very much longer relationships, but in the sense that I like men who provide for me. So I thought I was kind of with extremely long and deep relationships, but people in my industry say that I'm not. So
yeah, so
I don't know what you would call me. I don't really think about it a lot.
So you have a website. It says world's most exclusive model.
All of that was written by my lawyers for SEO. I've never actually read it, so I don't know what it says.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, if a guy contacted you and wanted to go on a date with you, aside from, I guess, paying for the meal, I mean, would you charge him for your time to, like, go on the date?
I would never date a guy who didn't provide enough for the vacation, the outfit, the wardrobe, everything else, too.
For a first date?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, a new guy comes into the picture. He's asking you out for the first time. I guess, what does he have to do for the date to actually occur?
I mean, it's been years, but many things. I've got to like him a lot. I've got to want to. And yes, he has to be very generous.
Yeah, so when you say very generous, though, I'm looking for something a little more concrete. Like, so you mentioned, like, wardrobe, he has to pay for clothes. Even on, like, first time meeting, he has to pay for your clothes?
It depends what the plans are. I mean, again, it's been
he's
years.
taking you a nice steak dinner in New York.
Yeah, I'm going to expect an outfit. I'm going to expect shop. Like, usually, they send you to their personal shopper, and then the car picks you up at 7:30, and, all the standard stuff. It's pretty normal where I live.
Well, can I ask this maybe a different way? Let us assume for a second that you met an attractive man in an age bracket that you thought was fantastic. And, he said, listen, I want our relationship to be purely material. I just want to have sex with you, and in exchange for that, I'm going to take care of whatever it is your material needs are. You wouldn't date him?
No, that's vulgar, and the answer would be no.
Well, why is it vulgar?
You said purely material.
Yeah, it's purely material.
Yeah, that's not for me.
So then there's something additional to the material that is valuable, right? Yeah, so what are those things about you that are additional to the material that are valuable?
For me to agree to go out with him, I've got to like him, and hopefully,
I know
love
you
him.
like
but again,
him,
it's
all
been
that's established. But if the material itself is not the thing, if there's additions to that from your perspective, what are those additional things about you other than your body, the material, that you think they're interested in?
I don't know. If he's asking me out, I assume he's interested. I'm more concerned with whether I want him or not.
By the way, Andrew, I sent you a text if you could check it really quick.
Okay.
Wrinkly gold digger. Thanks. Yep.
I'm a little confused, though. Maybe it's just a question of definitions here. Sorry, I'm trying to get my notes pulled up, but they're not coming. I mean, so you don't have clients?
It's been years.
So did you used to then? Like, you don't, are you, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but did you used to escort?
I thought that was sort of similar, but I've been told by that escort community that that is not what I am.
Okay. Okay. So there's no, like, let's say you go on a first date with a guy. Is he ever just giving, like, here's $1,000?
No, that'd be a bit reductionist for me. I'd say no to that.
But you've never been on a first date where there was like I'm not talking sex here, I'm just talking like going out on the date, where he just gave you like, here's $5,000, here's $1,000.
I've had men send me more than that and never meet me. Tons of them. So all things happen.
Okay.
I have one quick follow-up I was just curious about. I have a close friend of mine. He's in the chat on my end right now, who's a pilot. And he was just wondering if you could walk us through how you land a plane.
What kind of plane?
Any kind of plane.
Well, they differ. The over-the-gate speed is different based on the type of aircraft.
Just pick one. Yeah, pick whatever.
Piston, turboprop, jet, like
whichever
turbine?
one you want. Whichever one.
Well, so you
pick any.
You set up 45 to the downwind. You set up turn base, turn final. There's things that happen during that, and then you touch down, wheels first, then set the nose down. There's
but I mean,
whether you
like,
do.
let's pretend for a second I'm on a plane, whatever plane you pick,
Yeah, I just
and I'm
told you.
like, I'm the passenger. Hang on, I'm the passenger, right? And I have to land this plane because the pilot like had a heart attack and he died. And you're walking me through it. What's the first thing I do?
First thing you're gonna need to find where the push to talk is, declare Mayday. They're gonna give you progressive instructions. You might be able to land it. That'd be tough, but yeah. First
Okay,
you're
walk
going to
me
need to
through-
talk to
walk me
tower.
through it. Mayday, mayday. The plane's going down. What do I do? What's the next step?
You're going to have to talk to tower. All this is going to come at you pretty fast, faster in turbine than it
Okay.
is in piston. But it depends on the type of aircraft you're in. If you have any other
If you
flight
just
crew,
pick
I
an
would
aircraft,
request.
Doesn't
I
matter
would-
what it is.
No, it does
fucking
matter. It
Cessna.
matters a lot.
I don't know. It's Cessna.
It matters a lot.
Okay, whichever. Pick one. Doesn't matter which one.
Well, the reason it matters a lot is because all the variables change depending
I
upon
agree.
make and
So
model.
let's pick one. Let's pick any of them. Whichever one you want. Pick one.
Okay, so like I said, are you in the pattern? Are you at 10 miles out on final approach? Are you talking to center? Are you talking to tower?
I don't know any of this. I
Well, you
don't
just
know.
asked me, so I'm
just a
telling you how
guy.
you fly a
I'm just
plane.
a guy in a plane trying to land it. I'm terrified. What do I do?
A bunch of stuff, and you're going to need progressive
Okay.
instructions to try to live.
Okay, so what do I do? What's the first step?
It depends where you are. So
I'm in
is there
Nevada.
retractable gear? Is the gear not retractable?
The gear is retractable.
Okay, so it's at a certain point. It's after you 45 to the downwind. Before you turn base, you're going to have to put the gear down. And you're going to declare Mayday, so they're going to give you the
walk
run.
me through it step
Dude,
by
you
step,
don't
though.
listen. If you want me to talk, you listen.
Wait,
when I talk, you listen.
Andrew, are you thinking that she's not telling the truth about the pilot thing? I'm pretty sure
Well,
this all sounds legitimate.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just wondering if you could walk me, because this pilot buddy of mine,
Yeah.
he's saying, just
He doesn't
ask
think
her
I
to
was
walk you
one.
through
Right.
how I land this plane step by step.
I mean,
That's
it all
he's asking.
sounds pretty legitimate to me, Andrew.
I'm not saying it's not legitimate. I'm just asking the question.
Right, but
How
I
would
mean,
do
Every time
that?
I tell you how to fly a plane, you interrupt me, though. When I speak, you listen, Andrew.
Okay, I'm listening.
Great. So first, you're going to have to talk to people because you don't know how to fly a plane, so you're going to have to get instructions, otherwise you're going to die. Then you're going to get a bunch of things to do in series. There's speeds you need to be at, there's pitches, there's attitudes you need to be at. If you can get them done fast enough before dying, you might get it on the ground. It ain't going to be pretty. They're going to have the foam and the ambulances out. They're going to give you the runway, which is what Mayday does. If you're further out than that, you have more time to set it up, but it depends where you are, how close you are. They're probably going to extend your downwind, give you lots of time to try to save your own life. And then after you land, if it depends if it has like reverse thrusters or brakes or what the plane has. They're all different, kind of like cars. And so you're going to have to slow down and taxi off if you're not dead by then. So, there's a procedure. They'll walk you through as quick as they can, and you'll try to live. So there you go.
Andrew, I don't doubt her bona fides here. So I mean, what's the?
Clown does.
Well, I mean, I'm just going to be completely honest here. I don't feel like she said anything. I feel it's like if I was going to explain to a person in a video game how you play a video game, it'd be like press X, then Y, then X, then Y, then this, then that, right? I'm just wondering if you could just walk me through step by step whatever scenario you come up with. You can come up with whatever scenario you want in whatever demographic you want, in whatever city you want that I'm going down over, and how you would instruct a person to land a plane. That's all.
Why is this man so mean to me? I've done nothing to him.
I am not mean to you. I'm just curious.
I'm finished talking to you.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. There's a sound. It's too late now. Oh, good. All right, there you go, folks. We're talking about aviation here. It's welcome to the Whatever Aviation podcast. Really scintillating. Me personally, I'm not a big fan of flying. No offense. Get headaches. The altitude. Anyways, all right.
We just learned how to freaking land a plane. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyways, going back to this. So I saw a clip on your Instagram, like you were on another podcast and they were asking you like something about money and you're saying, well, I got like 20K from this guy and 30K from this guy. But these were like men you were dating over the period of time, or even some, I think you said, some men you haven't even met in person, they're just sending you money.
Yeah, that happens a lot. It's weird, but that does happen.
And like how do they get, like they slide into the DMs or?
Yeah, or your website or your socials or your YouTube, all the stuff, and they want to give you money. It's interesting.
Of the guys who you've never met in person, what's the biggest amount that a dude sent you that you never met him? He's just like, I love you, Amy. Here's some money.
It's weird, right? About Findom, they're Fin subs. This is their thing.
Oh, you're doing like the Findom thing. Okay.
Not formally, but it happens anyway, I guess.
Okay.
And it's super weird. They'll send you the biggest, I gotta think. It's a lot. It's a healthy 6 figures.
Six, like in one transaction.
Yes.
Some dude sent you like like 2 Bitcoin or some shit? Any Bitcoin? You ever received crypto?
No.
No crypto?
No, I wouldn't be against it, but no, it was
You're open to crypto.
US fiat, and the government got half of it because it's income.
Not
Okay.
even gift?
You're welcome, state and feds.
So
No, it's
damn.
income, right?
I thought if you write it as
Do you know
gift-
any like?
The gift exemption, I think this year is like 12 or 14 grand. I'd have to look up what the IRS, so it's
Yeah,
more
yeah,
than
you're
that.
at
So
3 figures.
it's
Do you
income. And I
know-
don't mess with tax fraud.
Do-
I'm
do you
afraid
know-
of the government.
Oh, fair enough.
Do you know any like gay dudes that like just send people money without meeting them?
Right?
Because I'll take a couple bucks.
You should, sir.
Throw me a few dollars.
You should.
Got him.
As long as I don't have to meet them, like shit.
I mean, that's kind of what you're getting right now with the.
Whoa, wait, holy shit. That's kind of true.
Very good point.
There's a couple women. There's a couple women. Yo, ladies,
They are your real
ladies.
fans, though.
I need a couple ladies to throw through a couple TTSs. Okay.
How do you know it's not ladies behind the screen?
There's some. We get some. It's just the names. Beat and Cheeks. Probably a dude.
Or
Probably
degenerate
did.
ladies. There you go.
Probably a guy. But okay, so also, I don't know if I can. You in your pre-show messages, you said you previously worked in 2 industries. Are we at liberty to mention those? Or
After
prefer not?
undergrad, I did my undergrad at Cal, and I worked in biotech for a couple years. And then I did an MBA in LA, and I worked in oil.
Okay, gotcha. Yo, thank you, AB Check. Appreciate it. Like oil. What when you say you work?
I was
oil?
in the investor relations of a small
Investors,
oil company
okay.
that we took public and then sold.
Gotcha. Wait, question. Really quick, going back to the whole like dude sending you money and stuff. What about like including the guys you've met? What's the biggest like one-time transaction that you've gotten from a dude?
I mean, the men that I've dated for years,
Yeah.
it's been tons over the years. I haven't counted.
Wait, can you tell us like from total collectively from one guy, what's the most collectively?
I don't know.
Like 7 figures? You
Oh,
think?
sure.
Any 8 figures or no?
No.
7 figures though.
Yeah, probably not 8, but 7, yes.
Mid or low?
I don't know. I can
In
get
the
back
s-
to you on it.
Get back to me, okay. And then total, all men total. If you had to say how much you've made total
I
from,
mean, again, state and feds got half of it. But
let's say pre-tax,
it's a lot.
8 figures total.
Yeah.
9 figures or probably
No.
not 9.
I wish.
That'd be nice.
I would not be here. I'd be on an island
You'd have to
somewhere.
send me a couple bucks there. Okay.
I would have a bigger plane.
So you said that on some issues you're a bit more liberal. Oh, we should have gotten to this while Charlie was here. In any case, you said that some issues you're perhaps a bit more liberal. So like abortion, labor rights. On others, like marriage and family, you're a bit more, maybe more traditional.
Yeah, I think most people peg me as traditional because I like men to provide and women to stay feminine and all that. But I don't have any problem with people who don't want that. Again, I like people to live the way they want. I'm kind of a libertarian in that way. And then when I said about abortion rights, I think abortion is a tragedy. I'd like to see 0 of it, but I just don't think, like many other things, I don't think we can criminalize our way out of it. So that's why I said abortion rights, not because I sort of love abortion. I think it's a tragedy.
Sure. I perhaps want to offer a little pushback here. I mean, you said you're a little bit on the more traditional side with marriage and family. Maybe this is like on the macro level, you do acknowledge that marriage, family, that's best for society. But in your individual case, you said that like you've been in like 2 long-term relationships for 18 years. I mean, I'm assuming you don't acknowledge, like that's not a traditional dynamic.
Yeah, I'm not married to either of them.
Right. And so I guess how do you kind of reconcile that, the whole traditional thing, but you're dating? I suspect.
Well, that's why I said some things I feel. I mean, I don't know would you call it feminist? If I like men to provide, I wouldn't call it feminist. So,
traditional roles, though.
Yeah, I enjoy my femininity. I do some things that are sort of masculine, right? I shoot guns and fly planes, and that's kind of ascribed to men. So, but you're correct. I'm not married. That's for some reasons I'm not going to discuss on this show. But
oh, okay.
But I'm not anti-marriage. I think if people want to get married, they should.
What kind of guns do you like to shoot?
I used to own a Glock 17. I don't own that right now. But I go to Tiro Segna sometimes in Manhattan. If you behave better, you can come. It's a private club if you're ever in Manhattan.
Yeah, Andrew, if you behave better, she'll take you shooting with her. Andrew's a gun instructor, by the way.
Yeah, but you can't go to Tiro Segna without me.
I'm a gun enthusiast myself, so I was just curious what type of guns you like to shoot.
Yeah, I mean, I've shot all kinds. So, Manhattan, the gun ranges limit you to a 22, which really sucks, except for Tiro Segno because it's private. But you can go over to New Jersey and shoot cooler stuff. So, but I've shot, I used to love to go to Oak Tree when I lived here in Southern California. It's a great gun range north of the city. And you can shoot all kinds of stuff. They have skeet, trap, clay, pistol, everything.
Have you ever shot trap?
Badly, yes.
Yeah. What's your favorite trap shotgun?
They give you a series of rifles, and I don't know much about rifles, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what brand they were.
I mean, you're not shooting trap with a rifle, right?
The thing that goes, what's it called? A squirrel that goes across the ground, and the thing that shoots in the air. That's not trap? Skeet?
No, that's skeet, but you're not going to do that with a rifle.
I don't know what is that long gun thing that they give you at Oak Tree. I don't know what it is then.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay, well, whatever it was.
Curious. Yeah, fair enough.
You also said...
I was just curious.
You also said that you are you mentioned this earlier with Charlie Kirk, an unabashed gold digger. You like men to protect and provide. Do you think all women should be unabashed gold diggers?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I don't think all women should do anything I say to do.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Have you always been an unabashed gold digger? Like even at 18, 19? Or did you have...
Yeah, the first boy I dated at 18, yes, was wealthy and was very generous. Yeah, it's sort of call it a kink.
Okay. All right. All right. Andrew, any thoughts there on the unabashed gold digger thing?
No, I was just, I don't know why it's so adversarial. I'm actually just trying to kind of figure out your positions on things, kind of what your history is that you're presenting. I'm not even trying to make it adversarial. I'm just trying to kind of figure this out. So, but I really can't if every question I ask you just kind of don't answer. I don't know. I don't really know where to go from there, honestly. Like if I ask you honest questions about the gold digging thing, are you going to answer them, or are you just going to be like, well, I don't know, ask them? Obviously you have some idea of what it is that men see in you or want in you or something like this, right? Or you just kind of claim, well, I have no clue. I've just never thought about it in 18 years. Does that even really sound reasonable to you, or?
Yes, it does.
It does? Okay. Well, then I don't know what to do with that answer.
Cool. Later.
Okay.
Don't like him.
We'll get to that in a sec.
What the hell did I do? I'm really just asking you very basic. I don't know why you're so upset with me. What the hell did I do to you?
Next.
You don't know. You just maybe it's the face. You just don't like the face. It could just be the face. Sometimes people just are like, I just don't like your fucking face, right? It could just be that, right?
Could be. Who knows?
I don't know exactly what I've done to you. I've been very polite. I've just asked you some basic questions.
I might have been.
Unless you can kind of point to something that I said which was horrendously offensive. I don't.
Remember in our DMs, Brian, when I said about 17 times that I came here not to argue?
You been arguing, Andrew? Have you been arguing, Andrew?
I don't even feel like I've just asked some basic. I don't feel like we've argued about anything. Honestly, I've just asked a few questions.
Okay. So you wanted to talk about aging and dating?
Did I say that? We don't have to.
I think you said that.
Maybe. Can't remember.
Okay.
But we don't have to.
And then in the DMs, since you brought that up, you said I'm trying to think if this was like disagreements. You said some of the enraged stuff is hard to watch. I think life's too short to be upset online. I tend to agree with that. You think being mean to people doesn't help the world, so I don't like any of the clips where people are being cruel. Maybe that's it, Andrew. She saw some of your cruel clips, but that's just me. So you said you've seen some pretty cruel episodes. Some are a bit nasty. You said you find it very cruel and rage clickbaity. I realize that makes money, but it makes you sad. The juvenile rage stuff is kind of pathetic. It's a show that can be so very mean and cruel. The show is often very antagonistic towards women. I guess I wanted to get a better sense of what specifically, if you can articulate specifically, what is cruel, or what you found cruel or mean or nasty.
I can't recall. The algorithm probably showed me the most incendiary stuff because that's how the algorithms work. But when I tried to, I had never heard of you, and the assistant connected us. And then you asked me, this is Andrew Wilson, right? You asked me if I wanted to go in with Andrew Wilson, and I told you I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
And then you asked about Charlie Kirk. I also didn't know who that is. Now I do.
Okay.
So I watched some stuff in before coming here, and some of it was, I don't know, just kind of maybe, wasn't my cup of tea.
But like, can you be more specific?
I cannot recall. It was just pretty, I don't know, clickbaity kind of stuff. But I understand that sells. I'm, no judgment. What?
But I guess, firework.
Super.
Like, because you said that in the DMs you said you saw a lot of poor young women being verbally abused. So I guess what specifically did I, or someone else say, in this case Andrew, say that you deemed verbally abusive?
I can't recall. I'd have to go back and try to find it again.
You don't need to give it verbatim, but what was the general...
I do not recall without, if you had told me to save it or send it to you, you'd have it. So.
Okay. Do you feel like Charlie Kirk was verbally abusive?
No, I was shocked how elegant and well-mannered he was today. That was lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, he was kind of simping a little bit.
No, Andrew, don't say that. Don't say that. Okay.
Look at her. She laughed. She knew. She was like, yeah, he was kind of simping a little bit. I saw you over there. You know which one I'm talking to. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
No chance. Well, again, I would like to get a bit more of a precise answer. Again, like...
I'm sorry I don't have one for you. But I can try to go back and find it, send it to you next week. But I don't recall right now.
Sure. We could do that. We could, post-show react to it, I guess. It's typically better to have these conversations in person, but... So I guess, what constitutes verbal abuse?
That, might have been hyperbolic to use that phrase. I was just typing in DMs, but I just don't think that being nasty is cute or funny or edgy or interesting. I think being kind and helpful and looking for solutions and being positive is better for everyone involved. I think being nasty is boring. I just think it's boring.
So the tone? Is it the tone?
Maybe. I don't, and maybe the words and maybe the attitude, body language, a million things. I don't think being nasty is sort of interesting.
Well, I'm giving you the floor to air your either real or perceived grievances when it comes to, huh?
It's your show. You're the boss.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm interested in talking about. I like to hear people's criticisms of the show so I can potentially...
I am no one to tell you what to do. This is your project, and you should do as you see fit. You should not do what I think you should do.
Well, I'm not seeking advice necessarily. I'm seeking out what your criticisms are so that I can engage with them.
Yeah, I think some of the stuff that popped up first on YouTube was sort of ugly, and I don't know.
Do you recall any singular...
Again, I don't remember which videos. I'll have to go back and look at my
Well, I don't
history.
need it verbatim, but what was the general... Give me something here to work with.
Just cruel,
Okay, but when you say cruel, that has... I'm going to prod a little bit. I'd like to
Trying
know...
to make people angry for clicks and likes and money is sort of icky, right? It's icky.
Well, my goal is never to try to make somebody angry, but what generally was said?
Just a lot of trolling type of behavior, which I just don't...
Trolling behavior?
I'll be 48 in a few months. We didn't have this when I was younger. We didn't sort of... Why the fuck would I lie about it? It's like 600,000 Americans who fly planes. It's not that special. It's like literally driving. It's actually easier than driving.
Interesting out of everything. No, let them talk. They're talking about Andrew. I want him to hear it.
Okay, so that ever hasn't been...
thought it was going to be nice. You tried it. I just, and they're just going to keep at it like all night till like 2 a.m. Do I leave? It's boring. Do I leave?
We should be back.
Sorry?
Do people actually see our wishes?
I know. Who's watching this all night long?
All right, sorry guys. We yeah, you can recall him. Sorry guys. Unfortunately, lost a bunch of people. It's okay. Let me just check. I'm going to read a couple chats while that's going through. We had to switch it over to our backup internet, which I don't know what's going on with our internet recently. Like, we've never had this issue. Anyways, Maddie, I'm going to have you read a couple chats. Go ahead.
Training the suits in the back for the draft so they can vote. We already read this. Do the
Oh,
ladies
did we?
know? Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay, hold on. You sure we read it?
Yeah.
You're right, we did. We did.
Is it really almost midnight?
Sorry, guys. We're getting some chats in. Speaking of, if you want, Reed is 100, TTS is 200. Go ahead, Maddie.
My marriage was doomed to fail. The wife insisted on having the word obey removed from our wedding vows. Question for each lady. Do you believe that it is a woman's role to obey her husband?
Do you believe that it's a woman's role to obey her husband? Go ahead.
I think we already addressed this earlier when Charlie was here, and he brought up that chart. So if you want to bring that chart up, that's how I feel about it.
Okay.
Exactly. I feel like the fact that it was under God made a really, really important point.
I didn't see the chart, but no.
Okay.
Do I think wives should obey their husbands?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Not necessarily.
Depends on like the situation.
Yeah, sometimes.
It depends.
Yes.
It depends.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. Maddie, can you read this?
High-end companion equals wrinkly gold digger. Sorry, not my words.
Okay.
You do have wrinkles. I love them.
All right. Thank you, Psycho. Appreciate it, man. Do we have Andrew back or? Okay. We'll read. I hit it. Maddie, can you read this one that's coming? Sorry, Andrew. Our internet's been. I
Oh,
don't
the
know what's going on.
pilot just got her license removed. Land the plane, rent a plane with the pilot to join the Mile High Club. What does the plane cost per flight
can you
per
hide the
hour
red?
to rent? Big L to rent a used aircraft. I believe her.
Okay. Thank you, Joe Murphy. Appreciate it. Kill of Cereal. Thank you, man.
Andrew, you should ask her what epistemology means. To the panel, would you date a homeless person who decides to be on the street and homeless even though they are rich money-wise?
Okay, so to the start of that question, do you know what epistemology means?
Who's this directed to?
That would be, I think, the pilot.
Oh, again? Is he ever going to leave me alone?
It's
Yeah,
not
it's the
me.
search for
It was a
knowledge. It's
chat
things like
that came
statistics
in.
and sociology and social sciences. It's sort of the search for knowledge, as opposed to like abstract math like calculus.
Okay, it had nothing to do with me. I was just reading the chat.
Enough.
She knew it.
You seem super upset with me. I don't even know what I did that
8
made you
hours.
so adversarial.
8
Have we
hours.
been here for that long already?
Yeah, I've been here since 4.
When could we go? I'm joking. But what time do you guys end? I'm hungry.
Yo, you guys asked to be on the show.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad.
Yo,
to be
speak in the mic if you're going to speak.
here. I am glad to be here. I'm just hungry.
There's pizza back there. There's chips back there.
Okay. It's cold.
Was there a second part to that question?
Yeah, the second part was, would you date a homeless person who
Uh-huh.
decides to be on the street and homeless even though they are rich money wise?
No, they're not rich in the mind.
Yeah, also, no, there's something wrong with you in the head if you decide to live on the streets and cosplay a homeless person.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe the same thing.
No, come here.
You want me to move over there?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're going around the table here. Do I need to really point at you guys each? Like, if I point here, it's going to you, then to you, then to you. Like, guys, I don't need to, like, hand hold you guys all night. Boom, boom, boom. That's how we're doing it.
I thought they were pilots, so you're commanding them.
We're going around the table with a question. Where did we leave off?
Right. there, I think.
I wouldn't.
What was the question?
Would you date a guy who's cosplaying
Bro,
as a
you
homeless
got to pay
guy?
fucking attention. It's really not that hard.
Would you date a guy who was homeless, but
Here,
he was rich?
push
and
yourself
just
into the
lived on
table
street?
so you can speak into the microphone.
No. I'm going to say no. I don't know what the question was, but I'm going to say no. I'm not really interested anyway.
Yeah, no.
No.
Maybe.
No.
I would not.
All right. Well, getting into some other pre-show notes here. Bringing it to, hold on, where do we bring it to? Okay, we did all those. We're going to bring it back to Heather. Yeah. So, Heather, you said you met your husband on Seeking.
I did.
What was the nature of the arrangement? Because the website used to be called Seeking Arrangement. So, what was the nature of your arrangement?
So we never actually had an arrangement. I mean, I was on Bumble, Tinder, Hinge, and I was really frustrated with, not actually getting dates if people just wanted to Netflix and chill. My roommate mentioned Seeking to me, and she's like, it's a way to find a good high-value guy. And at that point, I was making, over 6 figures, and I didn't want to be the provider anymore. But I know on my profile, I said I was looking for a long-term relationship, and then his profile actually stuck out, saying that he was looking for somebody to like have a life with and to build his empire with. So we were both looking for an actual relationship.
What happened, Matt? The pilot talked shit while you were gone, complaining the show's too long. Talked shit about Andrew too. Do you want to just restate what you were saying while I was not paying attention?
I am getting tired.
Mm-hmm. And
I don't like Andrew.
No. I got to ask you a question, though. This is an honest question. The seat that you're sitting on, is it broken?
What?
Well, is the seat you're sitting on I mean, it's an honest question. Is the seat that you're sitting on broken? And the reason I ask is because you're super butthurt and nobody knows why. Nobody has any idea why you're so fucking butthurt. But maybe you should just stop being such a brat and engage in the conversation.
She likes you now, Andrew.
I know you're 77 years old, but maybe you can just engage in the conversation.
Got 1 point for her. Keep at it. We like the corny jokes. The dad jokes got it.
So, okay, you met your
Well, I mean,
husband.
for the love of God, I mean, something had to make somebody laugh. Holy shit. Like, you're so stodgy. Just relax. Nobody's out to get you. I'm just curious about your backstory as you've been talking about it. That's it. I don't know why you're so combative. Nobody knows why you're so combative. Maybe you just relax.
Did you not believe that she's a pilot?
No, it had nothing to do with me. There was a chatter who was in the chat who sent in some cash and wanted to ask that question, so I asked it.
Oh, okay.
That
Did you
had
not
nothing
like
to
her
do with what I
storytelling?
believe or don't believe. I just asked the question.
Oh, okay. Because it didn't seem like you believed her, but...
Well, I don't know what that means. It seemed like I just asked some basic questions that were requested that I ask. I didn't say I believe her, don't believe her. I have no fucking idea anything about her. I just was following up on a question which was asked.
Okay.
So going back to this, so you met on arrangement, but
But she doesn't know shit about guns, I can tell you that. Nothing about guns. But I don't know on the pilot stuff, but nothing about guns.
Okay. What about you?
Wait, about guns?
It's okay. You met your husband on Seeking.
Yes.
All right. And were
What
you
was- I guess, what was the question?
Had you dated other men on Seeking, or was he like the first guy that you met on there?
I mean, I went on some meets with some other guys, but nothing ever really took off.
And so what was the nature of their arrangements? Like, would they pay you for dates?
No. I just
Isn't
went
that
out.
like how Seeking, I don't know.
Well, yes, but I wasn't looking for an arrangement because I made my own money.
But like, so why go on Seeking?
Because I couldn't find guys that made more than me on.
Oh, okay. So you wanted to meet like a guy. Okay. And you said your husband had consulted with Fresh?
Yes.
From Fresh and Fit?
Correct.
Like a 30-minute consult or 1 hour consult?
I think
or?
an hour consult to like redo.
How much does he charge for those? Like $4,000?
No.
It's a couple thousand. Pretty sure he charges like 4 Gs for an hour.
I think he said he paid like $400.
Oh, 400. Okay, then go. All right, he got You got the good deal from Fresh. Okay.
Unless he's gotten way up in the last couple of years.
Sure. Wait, how long ago did he do this consult with Fresh?
2-3 years ago.
Okay. You said so your husband updated his profile based on Fresh's feet, Walter. We're talking about Walter here. Okay. And then you met shortly after. So the consult was 400 with Walter?
I think that's what he said.
Okay.
Wait, what does he do? Like, give advice?
It's like an
He
image
gives,
consult. He like helps you rewrite
image
your dating
consultant.
profile. He
Oh, I didn't know that.
has you like change your pictures if they're not good enough.
So Walter helped him fix up his profile. Cool. You met your now husband. You said that he retired you when he proposed so that you could follow your dream and go to law school.
Correct.
Okay. So you were previously making 6 figures and you had a high-level corporate director job in food manufacturing.
That is correct.
Okay.
That's cool.
And so how far are you into law school?
I start in August.
Oh, you haven't started yet.
Yeah, he proposed.
Wait, but if
August last year.
I'm confused. You said he retired you
He retired me from my job.
to
Back
go
in
into another
August.
job.
I mean, I don't have to work if I don't want to. He is paying for law school for me because
Well, that's something
that
you want,
because
right?
I want to do. But I won't have to work like a crazy big law job, working 80 to 100 hours a week. I have a very little niche field of law that I want to go into.
Oh, okay. What's that?
Corporate food law.
Oh, corporate food law. Okay. Do you know how much you anticipate to earn, like first, second, third year? Once you.
I mean, the companies I worked for, we paid our attorneys $1,500 an hour.
Okay.
Sounds right.
Corporate food law. What's like?
So
an example
like
for
if companies go into like a recall for a product recall,
okay.
You help deal with the USDA and the FDA. And
Right. Okay. Interesting. But you were already making 6 figures.
Right. And I liked my job. I
Oh.
needed something more. I wasn't fulfilled.
What about being a wife? Didn't you say you're a stay-at-home wife?
I am a stay-at-home wife, and I go to
You're
the
not
gym.
fulfilled?
I
You're
go
not
to
fulfilled?
the gym and I get my hair done and my nails done.
Okay.
And
Sure. You said you were previously married to a bum for 8 years who had no ambition, and I made quite a bit more than him. You also had become obese while I was with him. When I left him, I decided to get my body back, and you lost over 100 pounds and bettered yourself. So what was the breakdown, or what was the cause of the breakdown of your previous marriage?
I mean, I honestly almost left him at the altar.
And you stayed with him for 8 years?
We were Roman Catholic. I was told that divorce is not an option. And I just, kept getting more depressed and suicidal, and I hated my life.
Okay.
Ended up going to Uganda for a couple weeks on kind of a humanitarian trip, and it was really the first time I had ever been away from him, and I felt so free.
Was there infidelity?
Nope.
Oh, wait, you said you went to Uganda?
I did. I worked
For
with,
you
with
said
some
humanitarian
high school
trip.
girls and helping them work on college stuff. I went on safari. I floated in the Nile.
Okay. You wanted to talk about roles in relationships, male-female equality, and how to attract a high-caliber guy. So what did you want to speak on when it came to roles and then male-female equality?
I don't really remember writing that.
Your name's
but
Heather,
yes,
right?
It is.
Okay.
No,
Is
I mean,
just what you wrote.
I know I've heard on
We don't have
the
to-
podcast sometimes that like girls think that men and women are equal, and I don't think so. I think that they each bring different qualities to a relationship, and that there are things that each of them are better at, but we are not equal.
Okay, cool. And you said you wanted to talk about how to attract a high-caliber guy?
I mean, I think a couple of things that I've learned from my husband and a couple other guys that I've talked to that, he networks with, but they want somebody who's in shape, they want somebody who's friendly, feminine. They do want somebody with intelligence, even though a lot of times they say that they don't care about their careers.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm really good with all of his business dinners and business contacts.
Okay.
Just playing the good wife.
All right. And then I'm going to move over to Leia now. Leia, you said that you're single. You said you're looking to one day get married. And what I'm doing isn't working, so I want to get other thoughts and opinions about what to do, what not to do, where to meet quality guys looking for relationships, common red flags to spot the possible red flags that I may need to work to improve, qualities, traits, skills that guys would look for in partners.
Yeah. So basically, I grew up in North Carolina, which is Bible Belt. So I've been going to church my whole life. So I've been to church looking for guys. Not really the kind of guy that I want necessarily. So I'm just trying to like find other ways to maybe better myself, or like maybe new ideas of where to look for quality guys, that kind of thing. So if y'all have any ideas, please let me know. I'm really want to be married one day. But also I'm trying to do stuff to like better myself. So I'm learning to cook. I do own a home that I'm like, it's really fucking old, but I'm working on like fixing it and making it better. So even one day if I do get married and we don't live in that same town or whatever, I can then like provide a little bit more money, you know, that kind of thing. So that was basically what I was trying to say. And like, that's something that me and my friends talk about all the time. Like we always try to figure out like what our type's type would be and then how we can become our type's type. Does that make sense? Yeah. Sure.
Where else besides like the church would you say you look for men? Like what other extra or curricular activities, I guess, would you say you do that?
Mainly like just hanging out with friends, so like trying to find like mutual friends of friends, you know? But it's a small fucking town, like you know. True. 90% of the people that live there.
Raleigh?
I used to live in North Carolina.
Oh, you're outside of Raleigh.
Yeah,
okay.
like we can go to Raleigh, but still like I've been to clubs before in Raleigh and run into 15 people that I know, and then you get like caught up doing the whole like, oh my god,
gotta
how have you
move.
been? Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah, you need to look for guys that are way outside your area.
Yeah.
So have you tried dating apps?
I have. It tends to still just be a lot of the guys that I went to high school with. So yeah.
Okay. You said that, now you said it seems like your audience, the whatever audience, is made up mostly of the type of man you want to attract for a relationship. So I'm looking for some honest, constructive criticism for what I can be doing differently better. First off, she's open to dating a whatever viewer, a whatever enjoyer. So, but you didn't want your IG in the description, so that's gonna be hard for them to like slide into the DMs.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm just not really online most of the time. The only reason why I really have social media is because for my job, I run social media accounts. So I have to kind of have one to connect so I can, but I don't think I've posted anything on social media since like 2016.
I'll tell you what you guys got to do. This applies to all the women here at the table. If you want to be really attractive to a guy, there's only really one thing that you can do. Well, there's a lot of things you can do, but this is the best one. You got to do a bow. You got to bow to the guy. Like literally
A bow.
hit a full respect bow. Nick, pull up the bow clip.
90 degrees.
Pull up the bow clip. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Boom. Huge bow. Did you see the bow? Did you see the respect?
Did he throw his shoe at her?
Probably. Look, but it was like a respectful. Look, she's doing the laundry. She's getting the laundry all set up. The dinner is ready. Look at this. The dinner is ready. She's got my beer ready. Come home from a long day of podcasting. My noodles need to be stirred. Boom.
Is the part where
This
she
is actually
wipes-
my girlfriend, by the way.
Where she wipes your butt? Is she there?
Shit, I mean, sign me up. One more time with the bow. Boom. Nick didn't do the boom. What the fuck? You're supposed to do the boom with me. So, ladies, what do you think about that dynamic?
I think that wasn't a 90-degree bow, so that wasn't respectful.
It wasn't deep. It wasn't deep enough of a bow.
Enough. Yeah, that was.
What do you think of that?
I feel like even that wouldn't be enough for the men.
That's too much? Or sorry, too little. Too little.
Yeah, for the type of guys that are watching this, they want you to fully do it. Like she said, the butt wipe.
Oh,
and
like
everything.
on the ground bow.
Yeah, like she needs to be on her knees and head down for a couple seconds.
Shit, damn, you
Don't
got
even,
you got
she
some
looked at
good.
him in the eyes. Did you see that?
Yeah.
You got some good
crazy.
advice. That's some good advice. Shit, sign me up. Okay, what do you think of the clip? Like that's pretty. Would you do a bow for your boy? You got a boyfriend?
No, I'm not bowing to him.
Into the mic.
I'm not bowing to him.
You should try it.
No.
He might like it.
I don't
Just
care.
here, just do it. Almost do it like in a funny way. I think you should try it out. Next time you see your boyfriend, just be like, "Oh, hey, Rupert." Boom, hit him with a bow. That's his name, right? Rupert? I told of course. Just hit Rupert with a fucking bow. Can you do it? Will you do it? You promise me. Just try it once. Okay. You'll do it? You promise?
He might bow back.
Rupert.
Oh, he for surely is gonna bow back.
Rupert, if you're watching this, if she doesn't bow to you, you're gonna see him what, tomorrow or some shit? Tonight, maybe? Is he here?
Hang on, we got you, Rupert. She's doing it. She's gonna do the bow. She's
Rupert. If she doesn't do the bow, you fucking come talk to me. Come talk to me, man. We'll have you come on the show, and then you can talk about, dating shit. Okay, Rupert? Okay. So you'll do it, though. You'll hit the bow? Just try it once, okay? One time, it's not going to hurt, right?
Nope.
See how he reacts. Okay, what about you, Amy?
I think that's fine if that couple likes it.
Okay, all right. Are you going to hit the bow?
I think it's fine, like she said, but me personally, no, that's an ick.
It's an ick.
Yeah. Like, I don't think...
For
me
you to
personally,
do the
I
bow?
wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't do that?
No.
What if he's like your perfect bad boy and he's just like
No.
bow?
Perfect
He's
bad
just like
boy.
bow.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Definitely not.
Would never do the bow.
No.
No barks, no
Huh.
bows.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't think I would bow.
Would not do a bow?
No.
You should try it out. It'll help, maybe.
No, I think they would be bowing down to me.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you want? You want a little simp boy? You want a simp boy?
Not a simp, because sometimes when they're too like affectionate, it's
Too
kind of
simpy?
like, you know,
You want it?
like
Okay.
a little hard to get, but like not playing games.
Sure.
I don't know.
What about you? You want to hit the bow?
No.
No? All right. No?
Yeah, sure, I would.
Crikey. Get some Vegemite on that.
I don't
Or
necessarily
some
know.
fucking, some shrimp on the bobby? Get some shrimp on the bobby. All right.
I
Well,
don't necessarily know that I would bow.
Have
but
you ever tried Vegemite?
fuck no.
Try
That
it.
is so
Serious?
bad.
Just try it,
Oh
but
my
make sure you
God.
put a lot on it.
No, I'm good.
lot.
I'm
It's
good.
so
Tell you what,
fucking
you hit a bow. If you hit a bow for me, you're coming back on Tuesday, or
Yeah, the
are you guys
25th.
scared off now?
No.
Yo, go find some Vegemite for me. If you hit a bow for me on the show, I'll try some Vegemite for the first time ever. You will take my Vegemite virginity. Double V, what's up?
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Is it?
Yes,
have
it
you
is.
tried it, Andrew?
It's so good.
yeah. I've eaten Vegemite. It's so bad.
Am I gonna
What?
like?
I think you
puke?
guys you guys, because you're like from a different state and like
country.
Yeah,
oh,
right.
country.
You in a
Sorry.
different country?
Yeah, that was a bit of a bimbo moment for me. But what's
okay.
it called? I feel like you guys would put too much on. Like you only put
Yeah.
the littlest bit on, and it's like
And like a lot
the
of
best
butter.
thing ever. You'll be eating
Okay,
it for
no,
breakfast.
wait. You may not know this, but in the United States, we have the equivalent of a Vegemite sandwich.
What is it?
Though here we call it pimentos and cheese. Okay, but the thing is that yes, they're not really that similar, right? Except that they're both fucking disgusting. And the thing is, like, Vegemite is gross. The same way that Spam is gross, and the same way that pimentos and cheese is gross. It's just gross.
Just gross.
Avocado with Vegemite's good.
Oh yeah.
Would you bow? Would you bow?
I don't necessarily
Did you
know.
answer? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know that I would bow.
You should-
But I
your
do.
husband, you
But I
should
do
try that.
think that a wife should be submissive to their husband, and I do whatever he asks me to do.
Okay. All right. So the bow gives you the ick.
Yeah, no, like for me to be doing that, that's an ick. Like, why would I give you a bow? I do OnlyFans.
I got to ask a question, right? Have you ever like hooked up with a guy the same day of meeting him?
No.
Be on. Come on, bruv.
I mean,
Come on, bruv.
I have.
Be
and
honest, bruv.
I have.
Oh wait. So hold on. Hold on. You're switching shit up. Now,
No, I just was trying to see where you were going with that before I agreed.
which one? You guys wore the same shit. Which one of you is shy and which one of you is Immy?
Me, I'm shy.
You're shy. Okay.
I'm Emmy.
So you guys are like trying to do some twin shit right now. You guys even relate? Are you guys related?
No.
Nah, but we're known as like the stepsisters.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. Hold on. So just to be clear, like on your Instagram, it says you do GG and BG content.
Yeah.
Also, like the
I've only done one BG, and that was to someone who, like, I was talking to him. He was another OnlyFans guy.
another.
He did
yeah.
OnlyFans himself. So
Word.
I wouldn't actually go and do OnlyFans with random men. Like, oh yeah, like you.
Okay.
Let's say you. I would never. Like, sorry, but like no, like I'm just not like that as a person.
Like you're only
I
collab
have
with
to
guys
like you. I
that-
have to like you to have sex with you. I'm sorry.
Didn't you like? Okay, you have to like the guy to have sex with him.
Yeah.
Who was the? Which one of you said you? Oh no, it was you who said you. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna play this shit for myself. Hold on. One of you said you like guys who kind of treat
men
you
like
badly.
shit.
Who was
Yeah.
that?
I think probably both of us. Yeah.
I thought you. So, but you do like guys who treat you poorly.
Yeah. Like they've
Okay.
got to. Yeah. It's got to be
Oh.
like a bit like cheeky, but
Yeah.
like a bit like.
No,
rude.
so like I like a guy to
Yeah.
like stick up for himself, but like be cheeky towards me, but not
Cheeky
don't
towards you.
disrespect me.
Right.
Like that's not that
So,
that.
so here's what's crazy to me, right? Like a lot of y'all, you won't like if a guy asks for a bow.
Yeah.
It could be your boyfriend. Like you won't cook for a guy, you won't clean for a guy, you won't bow for a guy.
I love cooking.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not saying this is the
And
case
I
for all of
clean.
you, but like there will be women who have qualms with some of these things. I won't
Yeah.
cook for a man. Put a ring on it. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's like husband treatment. Whatever. Won't cook for a guy. Won't clean for a guy. Won't do laundry for a guy. Won't do XYZ for a guy. Won't bow for a guy. But you'll fuck a guy on the first date and let them blast all over your face. Whoa! Did I just say that? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Right? That happens though.
That does happen, and it did happen. So.
Huh?
Yeah. Like,
See, right? You didn't see what I'm talking about.
but like, before like.
So you are confirming that he did.
Like with the other men that I've had, I haven't had sex with them on the first date. I don't even kiss them or whatever. But this last one I really liked. I did. We came back from a nightclub and then, yeah.
Y'all had carnal knowledge.
Yeah.
Had carnal knowledge. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought, why not?
But it's crazy. You won't like you say bowing to a guy gives you the ick, but you'll like hit after you just come from like a pop in Sydney. You don't see those
No,
moves
but
in the
like
best dance floors in Sydney.
Yeah.
Gold Coast.
It wasn't
Gold
in
Coast,
Sydney, it was in Gold Coast.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, Brisbane?
We used to live in
what's-
Sydney.
What's a big city? Melbourne?
Sydney,
Melbourne?
Melbourne, Gold
Melbourne?
Coast, Brisbane.
I don't know. I feel like you guys are. I think you guys kind of like give me Perth vibes, to be honest.
Perth, really?
Yeah, you're both from Perth for sure.
No, from Gold Coast.
Like,
I was
Goldie.
born in Sydney.
just be honest.
Moved
You
to
guys are
Gold
from like
Coast.
No, like-
Western Australia.
Okay, so we were.
Just be honest. Just say you're from Perth.
No, we legit weren't. Like, I
Okay,
swear to
whatever.
God, like, I'm legit from Goldie.
Legit from. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Goldie.
Sorry, Gold
So
Coast.
focused.
Yeah.
Where's Waratah?
I don't even know.
Waterton.
Waratah?
I've never heard of that.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Never
Oh,
mind.
okay.
But you wouldn't even do a bow. I don't know. Just try it. I'm
I
just saying.
mean, no, I would not do a bow. I don't know. I can't see myself like, oh, hello, baby, and bowing. Like, no, he would get the ick and probably put my head in the wall.
Yeah,
to be honest.
literally.
No, they would.
Yeah, no, Australians are so much different
Yeah,
than you think.
it's so
like
funny.
if I was to bow to a guy and he's like, let's say my boyfriend of 4 years, he'd literally put my head in the wall and I just know it.
He would literally do domestic violence.
Yeah, I would too. If he was to sit down and bow at me, I'd put him in a wall too.
Wow, Yeah. okay.
It's such an ick. I'd get the ick. I'd
Just the
probably
ick.
break up with him for bowing at me.
Okay,
But like, I'm
ick.
not against it. Like, if
it'll
anyone,
give you the what? Now?
The
The
ick.
ick.
The ick.
yeah, the ick.
The ick.
It's the ick, Andrew.
It's the ick.
It's an
Gives
ick.
her the ick.
Everything's an ick.
You can't take the ick.
No.
Can't take the ick.
No, I get icks a lot.
Yeah, same. Like,
Lot
our
of icks.
icks are literally like so like out of pocket weird.
Out of pocket
like,
icks.
Yeah.
Why would you get like that? ick?
Going around the table, I want to hear.
So then, if you get the ick from a man, is he still a 10?
I mean, if I love you, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
If
still a
like you
10.
really like someone, like you get past the ick.
Yeah,
but,
I know. But
No,
you
'cause
don't love
I
him and you
liked
get the ick. If you don't love him and you get the ick, is he still a 10?
I know. Let's put it this way. I liked someone, and he'd do stuff that would usually give me the ick if it was any other person. But because I liked him, I just like kind of brushed it under the carpet. And
Sure.
I got over it.
I'm just gonna grant all that shit, and I'm just gonna ask you again. If it's a guy you don't really like and he gives you the ick, is he still a 10?
No.
I guess
The ick is like
no,
very,
you're-
very like it like really like damages.
Okay.
Yeah, and I know, but let her answer.
Like honestly,
so
probably
let,
would make
so
a
let
guy
her
not a
answer.
10.
So hang on. So let her answer the question I asked her. If you get the ick from a guy who you don't like, is he still a 10?
Okay, now listen here. Listen. Okay, so I feel like everybody's a 10. Everybody is naturally just a 10. But when you get to know them, and if they give you the ick and stuff like that, you go down the scale, of course. Like, I don't feel like you always...
So they're not still a 10?
No.
So then earlier when you said every man was a 10, you were kind of fibbing a little bit, you think?
No. I feel like
so every man is a 10 except the ones that give you an
you're
ick?
a 10, and look, you're giving me the ick by having a guitar in the background.
I mean, you're like giving me the ick
Yeah,
because you have a
that's such an
stupid
ick.
accent. So
That's
do you
such
think
an
that we can
ick.
get
I'm
back to
literally-
the conversation at hand?
Do you know what I get the ick? Like,
I
on this
can't even
podcast?
understand what you're saying. You're from a fake country. But anyway, back to where we're at. Can you explain very quickly, my Vegemite eating friend, is it true that if a man gives you the ick, he's no longer a 10, or isn't it?
I don't know. We'll have
You
to
don't
see.
know.
I
Suddenly,
don't know. I
suddenly
feel
your
like,
brain doesn't work.
I mean, if
It's amazing.
If I like you and I don't love you, and you do something that's the ick, I will get the ick. But if I love you, I won't get the ick. But if you're
Yeah,
a
no,
random,
but-
if you're
but
if you're a random
yeah.
person, I would not get the ick because I don't know you.
Okay, so
But-
let us assume you don't love him. You don't know him that much. He gives you the ick. Is he still a 10, yes or no?
I mean, if you're my friend and you give me the ick, I don't know how to explain it. But do you know what's an ick? Having to talk into microphones.
Yeah, I know. But do you think that you can just give me a direct yes or no to my question now?
But I don't really want to answer that because
I know you don't really want to answer it because it would prove that you were fibbing and bullshitting earlier. So do you think now you can answer honestly? If a dude gives you the ick, he gives you the ick. You don't like, it's the ick that you don't actually think he's a 10 at that point. You think you'd be honest with us now?
He'd be a 9.9.
Okay, got it. Not a 10. Okay. All right. Thank you.
It's still kind of a 10. I like playing around with you. It's fun. The 10.
Well, I mean, it's fun for me. It's
hot.
like what you should
Your
do though is
reactions
you
are
should go buy some, like, I don't know, some bleach and put it in your hair, I think.
Bleach?
Yeah.
Do you think I should be blonde?
No, I mean, I think it would suit your personality better.
You'd be hot if you were bald.
You're one of those chicks, you saw another chick, she's rowing a boat out in a field, and you were like, you stupid blonde. You're lucky I don't come out there right now and kick your ass, right? You're lucky I don't swim out there right now and kick your ass. That's the type of chick you are.
Yeah.
You don't even know what I just said.
No, I wasn't really listening.
Yeah, I know.
I was just thinking. I was just thinking about if you were to be bold, you'd be so much hotter with your attitude.
Yeah, I know. But if you were just hot, you'd be so much hotter.
Okay.
But, well, that's the thing, right?
Yeah,
it's like if we're doing tit for tat, it's when somebody who's, I don't know, a 3 or a 4 says you're not. I don't care. Like, what do I care? You're sitting there talking into a mic, making me thousands of dollars. I don't give a shit, right? You can say what you want.
Ow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make your
It's all fun
money.
for
Go
me.
for it.
You know,
I'm
you would do a
glad.
lot better though if you were. You know what? I'll tell you what. The audience, both on the whatever side and on my side, they would actually like you a lot better if you're just honest.
I am honest.
Are you?
Yeah.
So if you're just honest, then let me just ask you directly. If a guy gives you the ick who you don't know that well, is he still a 10? Honestly.
Honestly, no. He wouldn't be.
No.
But if I don't know you and you do something that's ick, I wouldn't really say, oh look, that's an ick. I'd do it if you're my friend. Like,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So I mean, if you're being honest, then if we're doing like the honest thing, not every man's a 10, and not every chick is a 10, right? I mean, come on.
You're a 10.
I know I'm a 10, but other than me,
You thought.
I mean, not every man is a 10, not every chick is a 10, right? You're gonna be honest. You gonna tell the truth now?
Well,
Are we actually doing that, or are we not doing that? You don't know?
wait, what did you say? Is if someone gives me the ick, they're like not a 10?
No, I'm just saying, like, in a general sense. Like, if we're gonna backtrack, we're gonna be totally honest with each other.
Okay.
You're being honest with me, I'm being honest with you. not every man, I mean, probably most men, aren't fucking 10s. And not every woman, and probably most women aren't 10s, right? Like, honestly.
Yeah. No, they're not.
Yeah.
But like, no,
All
that's
right.
that's
All
only
right.
under one circumstance, and that's if you
So
give me
then,
the
I gotta ask you this: like, how could we not perceive that earlier? You were just kind of trolling, right? Why did you modify your answers so much?
I don't
from
know.
earlier?
But like, no, everybody's a 10, and then now we're on the ick subject. So now, if you're gonna give me the ick, like you have a
what?
guitar
What do
in
you
the
mean
background
everyone's
now.
a 10? You just got done saying they're not.
What?
You just got done saying they're not all 10s.
No, but like, only if you give me the ick, you're not a 10.
No, but you just got done saying just 5 seconds ago in the conversation, yes, of course, Andrew, not every chick is a 10. Most of them aren't. Most men aren't. Right? So why earlier when we brought this up, like, why were you messing around? Like, you know what I mean? Why were you trolling?
'Cause
Was
I
it just
wanted-
because you didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings?
I like when you argue, it's hot.
Yeah, I know it is. But is it
You
just that you
thought-
didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings?
No, I love your reaction. That's like,
Yeah, I know, but I don't love yours. Can
I
you just
crave
answer my
it.
question?
You saying that you don't love mine is so hot. You have no idea.
Yeah, I know. And you must be at least this tall to date Andrew Wilson, and you're not. And you must have an American accent, and you're not. So back to where we were at before you so rudely interrupted me with words I don't even understand because your accent's so thick, it makes no sense. Can you answer my damn question?
No.
No?
No, I'm not answering your question.
I didn't figure you would.
You can
But
stay
It was
mad.
still worth a shot. It was still worth a shot. I mean, we were close. We were like, we're about to have this
I'll
great,
answer your
honest
question if
moment.
you bow for
It was
me.
going to be a fantastic, honest moment where there was
If you-
honesty between me and you, and then you just kind of
Okay,
messed the whole
between
thing
me
up.
and you, if you bow for me, I'll answer your question. And I'll give you the honest answer.
I would rather drink turpentine and piss on a brush fire than bow, not just to you, but to any Australian. I mean,
Why do you
come
hate
on.
Aussies so much? Yeah, but why
He
do you-
doesn't believe it's a country.
Why? Are you serious?
I know, no, of course
'cause
not.
we're
Of
down
course I
under.
do.
Why?
I don't believe in any type of big cartographic conspiracy.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. This is a horrific allegation made against me. But anyway, back to where we're at. If we were, let's pretend that you were honest for 5 seconds, right, and not just trolling and like being a jerk, right?
Okay.
We're just gonna at least pretend that that's true. You know.
If you bow for me.
And you bow for me. How about a you know what? I'll tell you what.
You're the one that wants the honest answer.
How about you do a little curtsy? Just stand up, do a little curtsy, and then maybe I'll consider the bow. What do you think?
Okay, but you have to give me the answer. I mean, wait.
Okay, I'll give you the answer, but you have to do the curtsy first.
Wait. Why do I need an answer? I don't need an answer. I got
That's
to
what you
answer a
just
question.
said. You said you gotta give me the answer.
This is the deal. You give me a bow, and I'll give you the honest truth.
No, you give me the curtsy, and then I'll think about giving you the bow.
No.
That seems fair.
No, I'm not doing that. You can.
Why not?
Okay. Keep arguing.
I thought you just said I was the hottest thing you ever saw. You won't even give me a fucking curtsy? What the hell is wrong with you?
Rude.
Yeah, totally rude. Andrew, you're beautiful, you're gorgeous, you're everything I ever wanted in a man. You won't even curtsy?
No.
Yeah, the name of all that's wrong with kangaroos. What the hell?
Because
What
you
the
would
hell
get
is
the
going on
ick.
here?
You would get the ick if you see me curtsy.
Oh my god.
I've
You'd
given
probably-
the ick not seeing you curtsy.
What? Is that actually an ick to not see a girl curtsy?
Yep.
Yes.
Really?
100%.
Yeah.
She does.
1000%. Yeah.
But like,
We need
do
the
you go
curtsy.
up?
Need the curtsy.
Do you go up and bow to your wife?
Of course not. My wife curtsies to me.
Oh my god.
Are you taking a piece of being for real?
He's being for real.
What
I've
the
seen
fuck?
it.
Why?
I've seen it.
There's
I have
no
never heard
way.
of that before.
What do you mean? Why?
I think it's just the Americans
Because
that
I
do
told
that.
her to fucking do it. That's why.
I'd
What
get
do you
my
mean?
head
What
slammed
kind of
into a
question is
wall.
that?
What the hell?
I want you to do a fucking curtsy. And she goes, okay. What's wrong with that?
You're so hot.
What the?
No, what's wrong with that? Like, what's wrong with that? Why is that problematic?
You think I'm gonna give you a curtsy.
Rude.
I'm not giving.
I
you
don't
a
know.
curtsy.
I don't know. You're so hot, but it won't give me a curtsy. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like you're a little bit disingenuous.
Yeah.
You might not be being completely honest with us.
Not being honest.
I am being so honest that
Being very dishonest.
it's such an ick that I'm talking to him through a TV screen and he's not actually here.
Yeah, but I mean, I'll be there in, like a week and a half.
Oh, I won't be here. So then,
Yeah, I know.
if you were here, I'd give you a courtesy.
Yeah, you can't do it through the screen?
Fuck.
Wait, what?
No courtesy through the screen?
No,
Like,
not
I
through
can
the
still
screen.
see it even if I'm not there. You realize how technology works. I can still see it even if I'm not present in the room with you,
Do I
right?
have a move? I don't think I got a move.
No, not through the screen.
I'm fucked.
If you were here in person, if only.
Well, Brian's there in person. Will you give him a courtesy?
Who? No.
I'll take the courtesy. I'll be the proxy. I'll be the proxy.
Yeah,
for the courtesy.
he'll take the courtesy on my behalf. It's very kind of him.
That's bullshit, bro.
No. It has to be you.
Yeah. That seems reasonable. Do you want to do the makeup wipe thing for the beer? Did we get a champagne pop yet?
No,
Why would you
sadly,
do?
no, not
Why
yet.
would you do a champagne pop? What is that? Is it?
We have a bottle of champagne and we pop it.
Please do the champagne pop. It's my birthday in an hour.
Not worthy enough, sorry. Oh, shit.
How come he's not here today?
I
Is he
don't know.
like
How come you're not here today?
No, but like, where do you live?
You know why
Do you
I'm
live
not
in-
there today? Because I'm here instead of there. That's why.
Where's he?
It's somewhere that's other than there.
Not Australia.
He's definitely American though. He's probably from like, New York.
Probably.
Do I sound like I'm from fucking New York?
Does he sound like he's from freaking New York?
The way
Do I
you
sound
just
like
said-
I'm from New York? Really?
Yeah.
I think you got to get your American accents down.
$69.
Yeah,
We
you
saw
do.
Brixan rocking the solitaire. Lols.
Oh shit. My bad. Oh no, I'm just having a ball here. I switched it up to Minesweeper. Any fucking OGs? Look at this shit. Look at how far along I am on this fucking Minesweeper shit, boys. Fucking.
What's a minesweeper?
Huh?
What's that?
It's before your
Well,
day.
well, it starts with a mind, which is a thing you don't have, and then it moves over to a sweeper, a thing you've never done. So I can understand the
Damn, bro,
confusion.
shit. This is the roast. This is the roast section right now. Shit. Getting roasted. Y'all getting roasted.
Joe Murphy donated
By the way, TTS is 69.
$69.
TTS is now
In the
69.
spirit of aviation, GD pilot seems legit to land a dead stick emergency landing in a two-person
Oh, shit.
aircraft. It seems suspect with the transactional amounts just to enjoy a pilot's company. Red flag.
Okay. Red flag, yeah. Anyways, I should get back to this. I do want to go around the table. Since we've been talking about icks, you get one ick. What's your ick?
I want more time to think about this.
What's your ick?
Not laughing at my jokes.
That's gives you the ick if they don't laugh at the
Yeah,
jokes.
like I'm like all of a sudden uninterested. Like I don't even want to see you. anymore.
Have you ever had a guy who you really fucking liked, but he would never, like, he wouldn't laugh at your shit?
No, I feel like that only happens with like once they
Like
start
mids?
getting, huh?
Like mids?
No, like I
okay.
feel like I'll get that ick like with like my exes, like randomly, like I'll make a super funny joke and they won't laugh. I'm like, you would have definitely laughed at this. Like, why the fuck are you not laughing? And it's like icky, you know?
Okay, so not laughing at your jokes gives you the ick. What about you? What about some icks? Or a ick,
If
excuse
they
me.
think they're right all the time.
So you wouldn't date Andrew? Just kidding. I'm kidding, Andrew. I'm kidding. He is right all the time, though. That's the thing. So if they're right all the time, is your boyfriend like, when you and your boyfriend argue, like, do you win mostly?
Yeah,
You win all the arguments?
of course.
Okay. What about you, Amy?
Bad manners.
Bad manners. Okay. Australia #1.
Okay.
What gives you the ick?
When they act rich on social media and then you come back from a nice night out.
Collection
that you-
donated $69. Brian needs to apologize to Jojo and get on his knees and propose. Also Brian on full passive aggressive troll here. Andy simping hard. Be honest. So many examples of her baby tantrums and aggressive.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to get on my knees for JoJo.
And also Brian can spell passive aggressive and you can't. I just wanted to point that out.
Roasted. Go ahead.
Okay.
What were you saying? Your ick or whatever?
When they act rich on social media, but then you come back to his after a nice night out that I paid for, and his car got taken away by debt collectors through finance.
That sounds so specific.
That's valid. That's valid. A lot of these dudes be on like social media flexing, but they're
apparently
broke.
he's an influencer, which he is. He's a comedian, but like he acts rich, and then like I'm the one paying for the day, which is fine. Like I don't care. I don't care that I'm paying for the day, but like.
You know what the crazy finesse is these dudes will buy fake Instagram accounts, and it'll be anywhere from like they'll give themselves either 50K, or some of these guys are really brash and they'll go like 10 million. With like, you ever like seen a guy with like 10 million Instagram followers and you're like, you Google this guy, you can't find shit about him. Like these fucking fake dudes, like, huh?
Yeah, I did it with this guy. He has 45,000. But
oh my God.
I like went through and they look like bot followers. I didn't Google him. Like he is on the internet.
But these dudes will do this finesse. They'll buy the blue check mark. They'll buy like 100K fake followers, 300K. Some of them will buy these like 10 million follower accounts. I'm like, who are you?
Wow.
You can't find any info about these dudes. It's like
I should do that for my
finesse.
OnlyFans.
And then they'll DM a chick, and some chicks will be like naive to it and know that like this guy's actually a nobody, but here's he posing with some fucking, here's me in Dubai, blah, 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 but he's a fucking nobody.
That's an
It's
ick.
crazy. Major ick.
Yeah.
I get that. I'm not gay, but I get the ick. If I see a dude who's like fake flexing, that gives me the ick.
Yeah.
It's crazy,
That is
son.
an ick.
That shit's crazy. All right, what about you? What gives you the ick?
Like men at the gym that are just like grunting like really
Oh my
obnoxiously
God.
like loud. Yeah.
Like they're lifting heavy?
No.
Like like the
Like
whole
they're
gym
curling-
can
they're
like
curling
hear
like
you
10-pound
working
dumbbells?
out.
That's what I do when I'm like curling tens. I'm like, fuck.
Can I ask a quick follow up to you on the gym thing?
Go ahead.
Why do you think it is that all female gyms fail? Why do you think that women always seem to want to go to gyms where males are, and they don't seem to want to ever go to all female gyms?
Because the men are hot.
Well,
yeah. They motivate us. The men motivate
Yeah,
us.
I know, but it's not a question for you. I was just asking the
The
gal.
all-female gyms don't have enough actual equipment.
Yeah,
And they're a lot more expensive too.
Yeah.
Come on, Slade. I'm kidding.
Yeah, so I mean, if all that grunting is the ick and it's annoying and this and that, why is it that you think that somebody hasn't cornered the market? Like a man, couldn't a man open a gym that was just for women and just make a killing so you didn't have to see all those icky fucking men making all those evil grunting sounds?
Well, I think it would be better if a woman opened up a gym for women that want to work out. I think it'd be.
Yeah, but how come they always fail when they do?
That exists.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, well, it's really weird
Boys,
because when people open these all-female gyms, the all-female gyms fail. It's almost like the women want to work out where the men are. It's very strange to me.
I mean, I've never been to an all-women's gym, so.
Yeah, that's interesting too. You would think that if all of these icky men were around who were trying to check out all these women's asses and, kind of coom all over them, and you were just, the ick, you got the ick from the grunts and all of this, you would think that tons of other women would have that same feeling and you would just make a killing by having an all-female gym, but they fail. I wonder why that is.
There's Pilates studios everywhere.
Rip Rich and Rare donated $69. The biggest tick is Fat Boy Andrew with those huge bacon greased titties. You call others simps but marry his single moms and take care of other men's kids. I'll smack her fat simp titties as up. Big tits.
All right. Okay.
Take that.
I guess this is the
back to
early.
this.
All right, so
Lucky Step Bro donated $69. First live podcast I've been in for. Been watching the clips for several months now.
Yeah, thank you.
As someone that grew up with no dad figure, this podcast is very
I'll
beneficial
adopt
to
you.
young men.
I got you, bro.
Brian and Andrew,
How old are you, man?
2024.
First off, thank you for tuning in for the first time. Thank you for the TTS. Appreciate it. I will adopt you. I'll adopt you. Charlie Kirk left his water, so I'm gonna sell this on eBay. It has his DNA on it. No, I'm kidding. How much do you think I could get? I mean,
$1,000.
I could probably eBay this.
Yeah, 100%.
No, I'm kidding. Charlie Kirk, I'd never do that to you. I never do that. eBay.com/whatever. Just kidding. All right. Ick. Okay. The gym groaning.
Yeah.
What if it's like justified though? Like they're fucking squatting like 400 pounds.
I mean, I've seen people do it without like being obnoxiously loud. I mean, I feel like sometimes people might do it for attention that they're lifting like super heavy.
Word. What about you?
I get the ick when it's raining and then a guy pulls out an umbrella.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
It's just an ick. Like, why do you have an umbrella? Like, okay, I prefer to like get drenched than have an umbrella on top of my head.
Same, to be honest. That's an You guys are alone on that one.
Yeah.
I think that's such an ick.
Like, just imagine
Like, why do you have an
walk in
umbrella in the first place?
And then it starts raining, and then they just pull out like an umbrella. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're prepared.
No, I hate that. I feel like it's such an ick.
Maybe he dresses
I mean,
Okay. Gives a guy having an umbrella.
Yeah.
Gives you the ick. Okay.
I prefer to get rained on.
What if he has got a raincoat?
Oh my god,
Is
that's
that
even worse.
Worse of an ick.
That is so icky.
The wrinkle's hot because like he takes it off, gives it to you. I don't want to get all wet.
It's like gentlemanly.
I prefer to get wet than wear a
It's
raincoat.
gentlemanly. Okay. What about you? What gives you the ick?
Wonky knees.
Wonky? Wait,
yes,
what?
yes, yes. Please, or like wonky ankles.
What is
I don't. What is that? What is that?
Like, does that mean knock in?
Oh.
Knees? No, when
Like
when you
when
walk
you're
inward. Like, have you guys seen those?
Yeah, or like
That's
they're
like a
always just popping
disease.
out or some
I'm
shit
pretty
like
sure
that.
it's
Yeah.
called clubfoot. It's like an actual
Oh, is it
disease that
really?
people
Do
are
I have
born
wonky
with.
knees?
I know some
I've
people,
never
but
seen
maybe
these.
people just do have wonky
Do it.
ankles.
Okay.
Let's
Sorry.
do a
Sorry.
wonky
I mean, like the
Hey,
knees are, like,
sorry, all the
popping out
guys out there with wonky knees. She's not dating you.
Mellow_Nova donated $69. The redhead in the corner is so cute and so feminine. I'm recently single and need to work on myself, but I hope when I'm ready I can meet someone like you. Heart.
Wow. All right.
Matchmaking on here.
Okay. All right.
I like how he's ready to work on himself.
How are your knees, dude?
Do you have wonky knees though? If you do, if you don't have if you have wonky knees, it's a deal breaker. Ick. What gives you the ick?
Either somebody that's not intelligent or somebody who is intelligent that refuses to use it.
Oh, that's fair. Valid.
Valid. Madison, what about you? What gives you the ick?
Like the ex-husband.
Probably like I'm like chewing in the mic. Like someone that like laughs really hard at their jokes when it's like not funny.
Oh.
Kind of like, hold on.
Like I do that sometimes.
Yeah, and then
Like that?
everyone's just silent. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Ick?
I guess. Yeah, I guess a mix of all that. No self-awareness or
Mr.
self-perception.
Bulle donated $69.
69?
Lady Sky Pilot, good evening. Please describe to us the general purpose of a qualitative EMC checklist with respect to any aircraft.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
A qualitative EMC checklist? You're talking about like emergency like management, the engine failure, IMC conditions, EMC. I don't know what a qualitative EMC checklist is, and they don't exist for every type of aircraft. I would know because I've flown a few, and we didn't have something called that. We have lots of different checklists. Are you talking about IMC conditions? Are you talking about emergency descents, engine failures? I mean, there's checklists, fire in the engine. There's checklists for lots of different stuff, but qualitative EMC checklist I have not heard of. That wouldn't be in every type of aircraft. It may be in something you fly.
Word. Okay.
Yeah.
What about? So go ahead with your.
Oh,
thing.
somebody
I mean,
who doesn't keep their word, for the most part. That's pretty standard.
What about like something weird that a guy does though?
I know. I'm like thinking about it, because mine is like so basic and.
Like someone should always keep their word, but
Right. I mean, that will just give me automatic failure.
Well, like somebody who smells really bad.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I was gonna say uneven tans, but I guess that doesn't hurt me too much.
I mean, what about a surfer tan?
Surfer tan, actually, it might be hot. It shows that you're like outside.
So that's going to be like
Especially,
neckline,
like,
wrists, and ankles.
A blue collar tan.
Blue,
That's
blue-
nice.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Andrew, what gives you the ick?
A girl that eats Vegemite.
Well, so I would actually, there are women who come on these panels, and some of them are quite intelligent, and they have these kind of great back and forth because they've thought through all of the issues that they're talking about. I mean, some of them have been, basically, in every single seat you've been sitting in, all of you women, there's been a woman there arguing successfully for her worldview. And I have a lot of respect for that. I think it's great. And then there's Australian trolls. And they give me the fucking ick more than anything else.
Desert
and it's only because,
donated
in my defense,
$69.
because they're so fucking
Brian,
stupid. That's
tips.
it, in my
Damn.
defense.
Go to a hardware store and buy some clips to keep those damned boards in place. 2. With Goose to the panel, alternate which end to start. Sometimes we never hear from the left side table.
That's fair. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, we need to do something about the boards, and then
Use command strips.
By the way, the Australians in chat are saying they don't claim you.
Oh, shit.
Did you have a response to that?
Are they from Perth, though?
Wait, what?
They were saying find a different penal colony. We don't claim them.
I don't know what that means.
Sally, thank you for the gift at 5. Go ahead.
Huh?
What?
What?
Uh,
Okay.
The Australians don't claim y'all.
I don't understand.
Neither do I. It's complicated.
They don't want y'all to be from their country.
Oh, okay. Well,
They don't claim you.
That must fucking
I
suck.
didn't want to
'cause
be
we are.
from your country. I like my country.
Same.
Here, let's sing the
Yeah,
national.
I know you like your
no,
country,
check this
but
out.
your
You guys are
countrymen, your
Kiwis
countrymen seem
undercover,
to not
bro.
like
you guys
you.
aren't
That's the
Australians.
problem.
Here, you ready? Australians, oh, let us You got not gonna fucking join me?
I honestly forgot about it.
How do you not know your own fucking? How does the American know your national?
Okay.
This is a disrespect to Australia.
Okay, I'll
sing
sing
the
it.
national
I'll sing-
anthem.
I'll
I know
sing.
the American knows the Australian national anthem better than you. Okay, ready?
Okay, let's
1,
go.
2, 3. Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are young and free.
Golden soil land.
Holy fuck, you guys are terrible. What the
Oh
fuck?
my,
Dude, you guys are gonna lose your fucking citizenship when you go back there. You can't even sing the
No, restart. No, you actually figure this.
Our home is
Mellow_Nova donated $69. I've had 2 surgeries on my right knee, so yeah, I think I qualify for wonky knees. That's alright though. I can shoot my shot at some time that doesn't mind. Smile W Andrew. W Crucible. W whatever.
Thank you, Mellow Nova. You need to come back, get your knees fixed, and then you'll be exciting Nova. Right now, you're too mellow. You're mellow Nova, then you graduate to. Ready? Okay, let's sing the rest of this shit. For we are young and
I only
free.
know it to an extent. Okay.
Our home is good by then.
Okay, 3,
A land of bounty, nature's gifts, of beauty
how do you
rich
know-
and
wait,
rare.
yeah. No, yeah.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice. Advance,
How do you know that?
Australia fair.
How do you know?
Australians,
Do you know what I mean?
let
donated
us rejoice. Advance.
$2 to 13 and 14-year-old boys rubbing one out to you online give you the ick.
What the fuck?
Bye.
Damn, Gracie, why you gotta bring it there, son? Andrew's not gonna work with me anymore now that I've sang the Australian national anthem, though. That's for sure. He doesn't believe in Australia. Like, he doesn't think it's real. So, I'm sorry, Andrew, but I just know that I watch too much rugby. So
Oh, is that how you know?
that's how I know.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
do you guys like fuck with the wallabies or what?
Wallabies.
The animal.
The wallabies?
Um.
The national.
I honestly,
Yeah.
Damn, bro, how do I know more about Australia than y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know the Reds? The Queensland Reds?
Like, site of origin.
Quade Cooper? Do you guys know Quade Cooper?
No.
You don't know Quade Cooper?
No.
I mean, maybe if
Do you
you showed a
know-
photo, I don't really.
I don't really follow footy or anything, or like soccer, if that's what it is. The only
Do you guys
footy-
know about drop bears?
Huh?
Drop bears.
Drop bears.
Yeah,
You know about the drop bears
I think so.
in Australia?
No.
The bears that drop out of the tree.
Yeah, the koalas.
Yeah,
no, not koalas. Drop bears.
I've never heard of that.
You don't know about drop bears.
No.
I swear we don't even have drop bears.
You don't know about drop bears.
We have koalas.
What part of Australia are you guys from again?
It's Gold Coast.
Gold Coast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's weird. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you guys live in like Christchurch, New Zealand. Cut the act. Be honest. You guys are Kiwis, right?
No.
You guys are fucking Kiwis, aren't you?
No.
You're fucking Kiwis.
Wow.
You put on a good accent, but I think you guys are lying.
Accent?
You guys are Kiwis, okay?
We're not Kiwis. I'll admit that.
No, but I was talking to a Kiwi. He
So,
was
well,
hot.
tell us about the drop bears. What's the deal with the drop bears?
It's a bear that drops from a tree and
In
attacks you and
Australia, the
eats
bears
you.
will drop out of the tree and
It eats you.
drop on you.
Genuinely never
And
heard
then
of
it will
that
try and tackle you to the floor
He'll tackle you.
and feed you veggie right.
Have you ever had to deal with a drop bear?
Yeah.
Do they come out of the trees at you?
Yeah, and it landed on my back and I fell to the floor and it fed me Vegemite.
on her back.
Sounds right.
Yeah, you should go to Australia so you can have a drop bear experience.
Australia,
You'd love
mate.
it.
Foster's Australia.
Keep trying to get me to go to Australia. What's the deal with that? Calm
Australia,
down.
Foster's Australia. Good talk.
You can visit the Opera House.
Moving on, so Leia, you also said that, hold on, let me see my notes here. You said that the worst first date I went on, the guy spent the whole time telling me about his friend who had passed away.
Yeah.
And then he he ignored the waitress.
Yeah.
Awkward.
So it was like a
Quick
2-hour
if you can.
long first date.
Yeah.
And the whole time he just talked to me about his friend that had passed away like 2 or 3 years beforehand. And he just seemed like he really needed to like vent about what he was feeling.
Mm-hmm.
So he asked me almost no questions. I talked almost none. It was super awkward because like the waitress came over and was like, "Hey, can I get y'all's drinks and like get your order and stuff like that?" And he just talked the entire time. And like after like 3 minutes
ick.
of standing there, she was just like, "Okay."
That gives me the ick.
So we ordered no food or anything. We just sat at like this table for 2 hours on like a Saturday night.
Why didn't you leave?
I felt like he needed to just talk about
That's
this,
really nice
so.
of you. That's like community service. It's charity work.
That's good. I do want to go back to the whole you dating a guy who did meth thing. So you guys were on again, off again for over 100 times.
Yeah,
And he
probably.
did meth. Like you must have seen some crazy shit, right?
Yeah, that's why in my message I said there's a lot of stuff that I think is probably TOS that we can't talk about.
Did he ever were you guys hooking up?
No.
You guys weren't having carnal knowledge?
No.
Oh, are you
So-
like waiting till marriage, or I'm confused? Into the mic?
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you a virgin?
Negative_69 donated $69. Brian, we need more respect for the panelists. We also need to fix the FING posters on the windows or put the uniform
That's
girls
right.
in front of each window. Uzbekistan girl for
Who's
KF.
Bazooka girl? Wait, who's? Oh, you. You're Uzbekistan. That's a good one.
Sons of Liberty donated
Can he slide into the
$69. Respect to standing ladies. Any dating boundaries for the panel? My standards: no kissing for 3 dates, no sex for at least a year, first few dates very short, no oversharing. W. Andrew. WB.
Yo, Sons of Liberty, thank you, man. Really appreciate your support there. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure if I haven't, I'm just going to double check if I got through all my notes, and then we'll do like a roast session, and then we'll do a couple things, and then we'll wrap up here pretty soon. That is true. Some of these have definitely been roast. Guys, you need to roast Madison, and you need to roast me. I need some roast me a little bit. It's been too much on the panel here. Have you been roasted? You didn't get a roast. I'm surprised. You guys should roast her. Do you have a sternum tattoo?
I don't really care.
Do you have a sternum tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, roast her on the sternum tattoo. Do you have this piercing? What's it called? The septum?
Yes, sir.
Roast her on the sternum and the septum. Sternum tattoo, septum piercing. You can roast her. Right? You want to be roasted?
I never said that, but I mean, I honestly
Just
could
be
care less what insult you have to say about any of us right
David Tuzechiak donated $69. Anyone else notice the whatever TTS banner looks like a phallic symbol in Andrew's mouth? Are 2 genders? No. Her maths have diff chromosomes. If having boobs qualifies as femme, Brian late bloomer.
Look, bro, I got a dad bod. I gained some weight. I got to lose a bit of weight, bro. It's in the works.
Austrian's trumpet slayer donated $69. Holy schnitzel. Australia is no real country. It's only an island full of two-headed inbreeds. Also,
damn.
Brian's dumpy gives me the ick. Australia est imper orbi universo.
See, I get the nasty
Means
comment.
you
I
have
get the
dump
comments too about my dumpy is, what did they call it?
Dump truck.
I have a dumpy?
Dump truck. Is that a big
Australia.
Well played to the panel and also to Hector. And this shot is for all of you. It was a lot of fun this fine evening.
Not that folder donated $69. The Butterface
Salud.
twins are my biggest tick.
Oh,
the Red
shit.
Hamburglar has a sweet personality and I hope she finds a good guy. Maddie makes me go from 6 to midnight. Brian and Andrew, cheers for the great streams.
Yo,
6
thank
to
you.
midnight. 6 to
I do want to.
He's bowing for you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, maybe he's just bowing.
He's bowing.
Let's say that. Something's bowing.
Madison, that piece of pizza is bigger than you.
It's a giant
For
pizza.
everyone that thinks my head is big, this pizza is almost as big as my head. So.
Do people say you have a big head?
Yes, your fans.
Oh shit. Okay.
You remember how they used to always make fun of me?
I mean, to be fair, it's like a Costco pizza, so I feel like it's not really fair comparison. Anyways, you know, it's like not.
Costco pizza is a good size.
If we were
It's my
using
fourth
like Rusty's or like Domino's or, you know, going around the table, or wait, really quick before you leave or have to get up, going around the table on this, have you ever had a roster?
No.
So you never?
No.
Have you ever had a
That's so
roster?
stupid. I don't run a football team.
No, like a dating roster and all that.
I
you
get
know?
that. No.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Like when I was in high school and I used to like text guys all the time. Yeah, I had a little roster before I eventually found a
Yeah.
boyfriend.
How big
but
was the roster?
Probably like, I don't know, like 5 guys I was texting, but like it was nothing
5 guys.
sexual, nothing, you know, just like dating perspectives. But now I find that stupid.
Ever had a roster?
No, I've never had a roster.
Okay. Ever had a roster? Well, you.
I don't know what that means exactly.
Oh, like dating multiple guys, kind of.
Like you're rotating guys.
I date 2 right now, so I guess it's a small roster.
Have you ever had a bigger roster?
No, it's too
Always
much.
been
But
2
maybe
or less.
there's never say never. Maybe that's what
All
I'll
right.
do.
Brisbane over here, tell us.
I'm not from Brisbane.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Gold Coast. Anyway, yes, I've had a roster, and I still have a roster. I like my roster, but it's not always the same.
Ah, okay. Have you ever had a roster?
No.
Come on, you got. I feel like you got Riz.
Me?
Yeah, like you got mad Riz.
Sometimes.
Thank you, sir.
Depends on the person. But
No mad Riz.
no mad riz.
Okay. Have you ever had a roster?
Yeah, I always have a roster. I've got one right now.
How?
And it rotates like every day. So like I'll get rid of one guy and then the next one will come and then it just like fucks off like that. And then the new one comes and that one goes away, then that one comes. and fucks off.
Wait, so how big is the roster?
I think I have like 50 guys.
They all come and go.
Yeah.
I'm calling cap on this.
Sometimes we share.
You got a roster.
Yeah,
Wait, did
sometimes
you
we
say you have a
share.
roster?
Yeah.
Oh, how big's your roster?
We share a roster.
You share your roster.
We share
Yeah,
them
like-
sometimes.
Yeah, I like my roster. It's pretty
You
good.
guys switch players?
Yeah.
Trade in?
Such a
Laugh come from? Oh, there he is.
Ethan's and Nick donated $70. Benny here. Can we get the
Yeah, thank you, Ben.
Butterface Aussie girls to kiss? Also, Andrew, you're a Nick.
Is that TOS?
I don't think so.
I don't.
I don't know if I want to see it.
Andrew definitely does. That's why he's saying no.
Wait, so you guys share a roster and the roster is like 50 deep?
No, like we don't share all the time, but sometimes.
Okay, some of them you share.
Yeah.
Okay, so like how many dudes currently are you like seeing actively?
Actively at the moment, probably around. I don't know. Actually, let's count. Maybe 30 to 40. I can't really keep up with them. Wow. Oh my god, you've never heard that before, right?
And like how many are you hooking up with?
roughly about.
These two aren't high value. Our men donated $69. You girls like skateboarders? They are guaranteed broke high value men.
No, I don't.
Andrew doesn't have any. He's
No,
got
no,
no.
no. This isn't. Hang on. This isn't true. So I was just like 2 days ago on Tim Pool's show, and he has a massive indoor skate park, and that guy can fucking skate, and that dude is definitely not broke. Just pointing that out.
Just pointing it out.
Yeah.
You were about to say, like, how many people are on the...
Right now on the roster, I'd say about maybe 25 that I'm seeing.
Like, hooking up with?
Yeah.
Okay. And what about you?
Probably like 30.
That you're hooking up
Yeah, we
with?
try to like keep like the same number so we can like keep count. And sometimes like when a guy's finished with me, they'll like go to her, and like vice versa. Like it's pretty sick.
Yeah, you're right.
Negative_69 donated $69. Here's a roast for the black dress. Make her tell funny jokes so we can all laugh.
You got this, boo.
Okay. So you guys want like a really... No, actually, it's going to be so bad. Never mind.
You got this.
Do you guys want like a really, really corny one? Because like I don't really know any other like funny jokes.
You got
like
this.
really just off the top.
We
of my
believe
head.
in you.
Brian needs better cocks donated $69. Brian, this is Cox customer service. We apologize for your internet issues. May we recommend you get a bigger Cox to handle all of your needs? Also, Maddie is always a 10. Can't roast her legit.
Frontier, please. You guys are laying fiber in Santa Barbara. Please.
Exciting_Nova
Hook it up.
donated $69. You got through to me, Brian. I'm exciting Nova now.
Shit.
Pilot, you're full of shit. Andrew has been so fair to you. You just can't stand having anything questioned about your degeneracy.
Do you want to respond to that?
It's an opinion.
That's right. Exciting Nova. It is an opinion. Good job on the upgrade there with the name, bro. I need,
Well,
you know
I
what,
mean,
though?
that's technically true. It's an opinion.
Exciting Nova. I need you to upgrade to like Sublime Nova, okay? Exciting's not going to fucking cut it anymore. I need Sublime Nova, okay? Post haste. Anyways, where were we? Oh, your harem of fucking 30 dudes. Let's talk about it. All right, so you got how many again? You're
Wait.
sleeping with how many?
Right now like 30.
30 and then...
Wait. You're sleeping with 30? You
didn't hear that part?
I just want to confirm.
Yes.
You're sleeping with 30.
Yes, and sometimes like he'll be in my room first, and then he'll go jump into EMUS.
Oh, you're so full of shit. You've been trolling all night. You're full of
serious?
fucking dog shit.
Okay, believe what you
You're
want.
full of shit. Shut up. You're full of shit.
Believe what you want. I'm just a horny girl.
Yeah.
You're full of fucking shit is what you are. Totally full of
you
shit.
telling
You're not
me
sleeping with
that
30.
is so
You're trying to do the most provocative thing you could
You're
do. You're
so
full of
hot.
crap. Nobody believes you.
You're so hot.
Yes.
That's so hot.
I can't believe he doesn't believe us.
You're a fucking liar! You're a fucking liar!
Next person who sends in a TTS triggers a missile. Guys, the missile. We're sending the missiles, boys. We're gonna do an airstrike. You did fly any military aircraft? Never. Okay. Well, we're gonna do an airstrike. Next TTS will trigger the airstrike. Okay. Because that's crazy. So you guys like.
Well, hang on. I'm sleeping with 60 women. Did you know that? 60.
That's
I have
That's
60.
crazy. Clip it up.
Isn't that awesome?
That's hot.
Ship it and clip
Yeah, I
it,
know.
boys.
Isn't it hot?
Turns me on so much.
Yeah, it's so hot. It's drop bear hot,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's Vegemite sandwich. It's right. It's Vegemite sandwich
That's
hot,
so
right?
attractive.
Yeah, it's so attractive. I agree.
It only started since like about 5 months ago.
Yeah.
Since-
So, like, if we were to ask you to be honest again, I know that that's in the realm of impossibility for you. How many actual guys are you dating at the same time?
I'm
and
not
sleeping
dating
with?
any
Like,
of them. They all come
No,
and
they're
go.
they're just having.
It's literally just catch and release. Like they all go.
I don't know. These Aussies go hard in paint. Is that the saying? Hard in the paint? Is that it? Yeah. I don't know. That's the first time I ever used that. I was kind of like hesitant, you know? I was like, hold on.
There was a little bit of second guessing. That's yeah.
Joe Murphy donated $69.
All right, Joe, you trigger the missiles.
The Aussie twins should take some advice from the peers on the panel. If you keep degrading your value with of, you both should consider marriage to the Island Boys in
Would you guys
FL.
date the Island Boys?
Hopefully that works.
I love Island Boys.
Yeah, you guys.
Here we go.
I
I'm
love
sending it.
Island Boys. That's
Ship it.
my light skinned name.
Fucking
Missile it.
missiles sent. Missiles fucking
Wait,
sent.
who
boys.
sends them? Like the subscription?
The Australian Air Force did.
No.
They're like, we can't have these fucking chicks on this American podcast. The Aussies came in with their like World War II era, because I mean, you know, it's Australia. World War II era jets. Boom, drop that shit.
Yeah.
I can also drop this. Hold on.
Is it you that's doing that?
No,
hang on. We'll drop the ultimate here. Let's just go around real quick.
Oh boy.
If there is a woman who is sleeping with 30 men, not at the same time, but is sleeping with all of them within intervals, very close, back to back to back, on a rotation,
not
would you
back to back
consider
all the
that
time.
woman to be a slut going around the panel? I'm just curious.
Oh shit.
I'm a slut.
Yeah, no, I'm asking
I'm an
not
Australian
you,
slut.
but other people who aren't you. So going around the panel,
That's so me.
yeah, so going around
Yeah.
the panel, would you consider that to be slutty behavior?
Yeah, an Australian slut.
Yeah, not you, though. The rest of the panel who's not you. So back to the rest of the panel who's not you, would you consider that slutty behavior?
Also, we never got your joke. Oh.
Yeah, we need the joke.
Yeah, we need the joke too.
Now, I really want an answer to this question.
Yeah, answer this first.
And so what?
Oh, there you go.
So
They
if
said
there's a
in
woman
unison.
who's sleeping with 30 men
Yeah.
Does that make her
at various intervals, but she's dating all of them simultaneously, she's sleeping with one Tuesday, one Wednesday, maybe 3 Thursday,
We
maybe
aim
4
for, like,
Friday.
3.
Would that be,
Wait, are
stop
you-
talking, would that be considered slutty behavior?
Are you
going
yes.
around? Going around. I'm just curious.
Okay.
Yeah, that would make her a bopper. That's what we
A
call
bop.
it.
What's that? A ball?
How do they say that in Russian?
Wow.
How do you say bop in Russian?
I could say slut in Russian.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Shluha.
Yeah, would they be a shuha?
Shluha.
Shluha.
Yeah, whatever. Bruha, shuha, duha, wuha. Would they be
David
that thing?
Tuzachiak donated
I'm Russian too.
$69. First time saw this pod, thought Maddie was a lady boy. Only when she extends her
shit.
arms and they invert, no, she's lady.
Invert-
Dingo
wait,
eat the
extend her
Aussies'
arm?
brainies. Skyrockets in flight.
Oh, okay, I'll just send it again, just, you know, whatever.
It could be.
All right, thank
It's,
you. He asked
well,
for
no,
it.
no. That was the start of a song, right? You know that, right, Scott?
She likes the
No,
green
no.
screen.
The song, "Afternoon Delight." You don't know "Afternoon Delight"?
Afternoon delight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the lyrics to the song.
I don't know.
Wait, they talk about lady boys in the song?
No. Later
Oh.
in the chat. Yeah.
Austrian's trumpet slayer donated $69. These
Afternoon
twin inbreeds from Noosa make wanna smack my pee-pee on the boardwalk until it bleeds. Rather a dead pee-pee than pee-pee something like that down. Hashtag Austrian Sortens.
Austrian trumpet slayer.
I love that.
I'm gonna pretend like you didn't just make my dick go soft.
Okay.
Brutality.
What the?
My favorite comment.
I know.
Wait, what was your favorite one?
That one.
The guy that's okay. Wait, we need a joke. Let's hear a joke. Or are we doing the strumpet, the sloop?
Well,
thing?
I want to know. I want to know if it's considered skankish behavior.
How about we just raise our hands?
Skankish
show of hands.
behavior
Show of
to be
hands.
doing 30 different men. Just curious, yeah.
Show of hands.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I aim for, guys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're not aiming at trolling.
Strumpets.
Yeah.
Strumpets.
Very,
What's a
very
strumpet?
poorly done trolling. By the way, if I was in your seat, just to show you that a man could do everything better, if I was trolling in your position, I could do it way better.
He could do way
Just
better.
letting you know, I could do
Just
it way
letting
better.
you guys know.
Okay.
He could do
I'd
better
be
even
10
on
times the
OnlyFans.
troll that you would be.
Andrew, do you think you'd be more successful on OnlyFans than them? Like if you had one?
Yes.
Boom, roasted.
I reckon
After
you
all,
could too.
according to her, I'm the hottest guy who's ever lived.
You are. You are
yeah.
so hot.
Did we
Your
get-
attitude makes you even more hotter.
Nick, did we get any dating? Didn't some of the girls send screenshots of dating apps?
Yeah, I did. Oh,
I checked the Instagram.
I sent them.
What's your IG?
Emmy.grace.
I didn't even do that.
Yeah.
My Tinder
dating app's
accounts
for
and
like my
everything.
my.
Oh right,
so.
so you're on dating apps just to get more like simps or whatever.
Yeah.
Add them to the.
But mine all got banned.
Because yeah, so you just use the dating apps to find men.
Yeah.
To spend money on your OF.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Okay, all right, that's fair enough. All right,
Business
not fair
strategies.
enough, I guess, but
For sure.
okay.
It
so
is fair.
Word.
I mean, it's only up there just looking for a friend or something like that.
Ooh.
It's not like I have that under relationship status.
All right.
fair.
It's beautiful. Thank you for sharing that.
And then
Imogen.
it's from me.
Imogen. Oh no,
That
sorry.
was shy that just started. And my name's Imogen. but
Imogen.
you can
Oh,
call me-
you're
But you
shy.
can just call me Imi if you can't pronounce it right. That's okay.
Imi.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a question. Would you rather be the king's mistress or a peasant's wife? Go ahead. Why are you looking at me that way?
King's
Stop
mistress.
flirting with me. What?
King's mistress.
King's mistress?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, King's Mistress.
Yeah, king's mistress.
Same.
Peasant's wife.
What the? This girl's just, she's like, what's it called? What's it called when you're
The contrarian.
contrarian? Thank you.
King's mistress.
King's mistress.
Peasant's wife.
King's mistress.
Peasant's wife.
Okay, so just real quick, just as a very fast follow-up, with a raise of hands, if it was considered by almost all women on planet Earth to be immoral, to be the king's mistress rather than the peasant's wife, who would change their answer? With a raise of hands.
What are the consequences? It's just
The only
immoral.
consequence is social shame.
You get judged by other women.
Oh, I
That's
think,
it.
Yeah, I mean, that comes with.
Who would change their
Kind of
answer?
already
Nobody?
stated.
You're gonna get judged.
Nobody thought it was going to be
Yeah, get praised.
But you would at
Like, if
least
it
be
was
taken
illegal,
care of.
yeah.
Yes, if I'm going to jail, then
Yeah.
no.
Okay, hang on. Fair
I don't
enough.
really
Fair
wanna
enough.
bow down to
Last
the
follow-up to this. If you are with a man specifically because they are powerful and rich, but you're not interested in them for any other reason than just their wealth and their power, are you a prostitute? Raise a hand.
Wait, what?
Nobody?
Oh wait, no, I'm not a. Wait, is wait?
No,
is-
that's transactional. Being prostitute.
It sure sounds
I don't have
transactional,
sex
but
with men for
isn't
money,
the
though.
king's mistress just transactional? Didn't all of you just basically call yourselves prostitutes?
No, I'm saying being prostitute is transactional. What you just said wasn't transactional. That's just power and money.
It sounds transactional. It sounds like you just want thing.
Does that mean?
And so you're willing to, based on want thing, to sleep with person to get thing. That sounds very transactional.
Does that mean men who want a submissive woman are transactional in nature?
No, of course
Say,
not.
In essence, all relationships are transactional.
Right.
No, not in
Yeah, so
essence.
is he
All
a
relationships are
prostitute then
transactional. No, we can assume for a moment, for instance, if you loved the peasant and he became rich, you would still love the peasant, correct?
Sure.
So then what's the transaction? Yeah, you got nothing.
GMD Jim
You
donated
basically all just called yourselves
$69.
prostitutes.
Australia
It's
is not a
insane.
real country. No real country declares war on and sends its military after birds.
Nick, Google
Just
that.
clues to
Google
the
it, Nick.
birds. EMUS, you should
the
run
Great
that
Emu
fake
War.
country.
Emus are scary.
Yeah.
Google that, Nick. Find the Wikipedia. It was the Great Emu War, Australia, or some shit.
Weren't there two of them?
Yeah.
Were there two? Were there two?
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Oh, it's midnight.
Wait, what? Is that real?
We'll do a half off champagne pop if anybody wants. 500. 500 for her since she's the birthday girl. Half off champagne pop.
All right, we got to
Scroll
do
down.
the half off champagne pop. I will get some vodka ready, a shot ready. I can't wait to do this
30
thing.
_ 420 donated $69. Happy birthday, Julie. I hope any of you who partake will have a shot with her. Brian, your OG prank videos inspired a lot of confidence with me back in the day to go out and talk to PPE.
Nice.
Twitch IRL when?
Soon. Very soon. I got the IRL backpack. We're perhaps going to do a little testing this coming week. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it.
Mellow Nova donated $69.
I said Sublime
I have
Nova.
ascended into Nirvana. I am now sublime.
It says
Australians
mellow.
are so deluded. I want Andrew to hit pilot at full force. Wow. Nirvana
Wow.
feels like logic and knowledge. I'm ascending to heaven. Goodbye all.
I was nothing but a gentleman. She was unnecessarily combative. I didn't do nothing.
Word. By the way, I'm changing the TTS for the next 3 TTSs to a French voice. So it's going to come in with like a French accent. Hold on, boys. One sec. Where is it, boys? Sorry. Oh my, what the? Where is it? Finnish? Who did we do? We're doing Remy. Okay, Remy. It's going to come. The next 3 are coming in French. So if any of you want to, write in French, it'll actually speak French. So you can do it in French. Pull up the emo. Fuck it. Pull up the emu war. Ladies, would you, first off, ladies, scroll down a bit so we can see that photo. Actually, pull that shit up. Pull the shit up, Nick. No, just click on that shit. Click. Just, yeah. Ladies, would you date this guy?
100%.
He's a catch.
100%.
He's a babe, right?
What is going on?
Like you imagine you're swiping on Bumble, right? And you see this dude. Like you would definitely like smash, right?
Yeah.
I don't have facial hair.
Yeah, like this guy's a fucking legend.
Yeah. I would purchase a Bumble
X
subscription.
out of this. Let's see the details.
Super light.
Wait, look at the belligerence. Scroll down. Put us on the other side, Nick. Put us on the other side. Very important stuff here. Yeah, so this is it lasted over a month. December 2 to 10th of December 1932. Outcome 986 emus confirmed kills. Minimal impact on the overall, had no impact on the overall emu population. And they had the Australian Army. It was led by Major Gwynedd Purves. How many fucking names does this guy have, bro? Win Aubrey Meredith of the Royal Australian Artillery. This was like a really serious war, boys. And I'm just saying, like, fallow caused by emus. Look at that. I don't know what fallow is. Scroll down, bro. Scroll down. Damn, this has a Wikipedia article. Where's my Wikipedia? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, anyways, cool. Would you date a guy who participated in like an emu culling? Excuse me, like they culled the population of the emus. Would you like date a guy who did that?
I mean,
Like
why did they do that? Because of
like
the cops?
he has PTSD from like the emu war.
Oh,
Because it was fun. It was fun. He just called them because it was hilarious.
The culling of the emus.
I mean, honestly, if he doesn't go 50-50 on the first date, sure, why not?
Okay. Good talk.
Fuck those emus.
Fuck the emus, bro.
Those bastards.
Those bastards. A couple questions, then we're going to do the roast session, then we're going to wrap up. Who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
Humanity.
That's beautiful. Humanity, man. Peace. Okay.
Who's the primary victim of specific hypotheticals, men or women?
I thought it was the 21st.
Or the day before.
Solstice is the 21st.
Hang on, I want to ask this. Who's the primary victim of hypotheticals that are specific, men or women?
Damn, that's deep. That's all Andrew.
Austrian Trompe-Slayé donated $69.
69.
French guns are the best. Never used and only dropped once. Hashtag Fuctemagino.
Fuck de Maginot. Eh bien, c'est pas gentil ça. Tu dois vraiment dire. C'est pas gentil. Les Français, les pieces. How do you say gun? Baguette. Excuse me. That's fucking racist, bro. I'm just kidding.
HXCTX4 donated $69.
Ah, merci beaucoup.
Let's go aussi et Grandma get some cold pizza. Bring the 3 yappé in the back close to Amic.
Wait, we're gonna do a pizza party too. We're gonna do a pizza party. We're gonna pull up the pizza. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup.
Maddie, listen, Brian can't stop this. Don't let him have pizza. Make them want it, but don't give them any of the pizza.
The girls?
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't eat pork anyway.
Wait.
What the hell is wrong with pork?
No pork on my fork.
Are you vegetarian?
No, I just don't eat pork. Pork is actually has the closest relation to to humans, and their brain is very
Do you eat
similar.
other kinds of meat?
No,
Yes.
well, first of all, that's not true.
That is. You can Google it.
No, it's not.
Yes, you
Dolphins are closer, actually.
Well, we
when it
don't
comes
consume
to-
dolphins.
When it comes to
Do we make dolphin
no, we
bacon?
do consume
Hey, talk for
dolphins. I don't know
yourself.
if you've ever eaten tuna, but there's usually plenty of dolphin in tuna. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit.
Okay. Well, I don't eat tuna either,
Rip
so
dolphins.
Well,
That's
do
good to
you
know.
eat any meat?
but I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't have any moral objection to meat.
No, just pigs.
So then, what the hell is wrong with me going out, blasting a pig in the face, and then eating its face? What's the problem there?
Well, you're American,
why
so you can do anything you want to do.
Yeah, I know, but what's the actual problem?
I just told you what the problem was.
No,
Genetically,
I'm not
it's
really
very
sure
close.
you did. What is the actual problem?
I just told you that anatomically they have the closest relation to humans.
That's
See, I believe it's-
anatomically, not anatomically. Yeah, I don't know
I
what
think I
that
said
means.
anatomically.
Where's the Anatola?
Anatomic.
Anatola?
Anatomic?
Huh?
Yeah.
Animatronic?
Anatomically, yeah.
What you
I
guys
think that's what you meant was anatomic.
Okay, I thought I said that, but if you didn't hear that, then yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
you said antatomic.
Andrew has a
I-
memory. He struggles with.
It's okay.
He's
Never
shot too many
eat
guns.
bacon?
Pew pew.
I mean,
He
pigs are
didn't
also
wear
really
his
dirty.
hearing protection,
Yeah.
so you got to speak clearly when. What the fuck?
Anyway, go ahead. I'm just wondering what the moral objection is.
What's yeah?
Yeah, anatomically they're the closest to humans, so for that reason.
How do we
Well,
get to
you
this?
mean because they're omnivores?
The way that their brains are.
No, the way that their brains are not the closest.
Oh, did
to
you know
humans.
cannibals? People who eat people, obviously, when they try.
Hang on. Hang on. Back up for a second.
Oh shit.
Are you
Serious.
saying that
Got
pigs
serious.
are closer, as far as the brain goes, than like gorillas or apes?
I had read that somewhere.
Transformative
Wait,
A
wait.
Makeover donated $100. Is it problematic, especially for older individuals on the panel, to bringing someone home to perform 3D/gun maintenance for a cosplay pilot event while caring for pet/kids/teen whom are home?
Hang on, Brian. I gotta
Go ahead.
finish this.
Go ahead.
I gotta know. Are you saying you think that pigs are closer to human beings than apes and monkeys?
I might be wrong on that.
Word.
Okay, so then I would say that if you were to eat a monkey, that would be a lot closer to a human than a pig, right?
Damn,
That might
this
be
is
true.
deep.
Yeah, so I think you're just talking about the digestive system, not the brain, right?
I think I'm talking about the brain.
You know what
But
gives me
I might be
the,
You
incorrect.
think that a pig, hang on, I just want to make sure I got this clear then. You think a pig's brain is closer to a human's than a great ape's brain?
In that comparison, I might be incorrect, but I think a pig's
Yeah.
brain is closer than, let's say, a chicken.
Do you think that
lamb.
we evolved from like, I don't know, pigs? Or do you think that we,
No.
if you look at the evolution, would you say it's more of an ape-like creature?
Yeah, we definitely derived from.
Wait, can we wrap it up?
Hang on, we're almost
Okay.
done. We definitely came,
haven't-
hang on,
we
we
haven't
definitely
gotten
came
into the
from
chicken or
what
egg yet.
creature?
That's what I
What
tell my
type?
ex-girlfriend.
We definitely came from what type?
Most likely an ape.
Yeah,
Bad
so
joke,
then
I'm sorry.
an ape would be closer to a human than a pig, right?
Sure.
Okay, great. All right, I just wanted to...
But we don't eat apes.
Relax,
so.
guys.
No, we do eat apes. I don't
do?
know where you got the idea that people don't eat monkeys and apes, but they most certainly do. I don't know where you got the idea that they don't, but they most certainly do that, yeah.
I think she's talking about like the texture, not
Yeah,
Yeah,
necessarily.
what the fuck? What do you mean the texture? What are you
when
talking about?
Like when you
The
eat
texture,
pork.
the texture of a monkey. People eat monkeys.
No,
and they eat
I
pigs. They
know.
eat everything.
But like evolutionary wise, we're closely related to like apes. But she's saying
Uh-huh.
like pigs.
Wait, I know where this conversation
Like
is going.
pigs are like.
Would you guys fuck an alien? like an alien.
I wouldn't say no to that.
I know where you're going with this, Andrew. Would you guys fuck an alien? Go ahead. Actually, I'm starting with Maddie. Go ahead, Maddie.
If it
Like a
looked-
hot alien.
If he looked like my boyfriend, yes.
Like Avatar. On some
kidding, I
Avatar.
wouldn't.
Would you fucking like Avatar? Have you seen Avatar?
No, I
James
would not.
Cameron? Highest grossing movie ever. Would you fucking Avatar? Maddie?
No.
You're would you, assuming you were single, would you?
If I were single, I would.
You'd smash it.
Smash
an alien?
As long as the knees weren't wonky.
The alien can't have wonky knees. Good to know.
Yeah, I'd fuck it.
You'd fuck it?
Yeah.
What about you? Would you smash an alien?
No.
Yeah.
Avatar? Not even an Avatar alien?
No.
Yeah, I'd smash the alien.
She'd smash it.
And then smash its head against the wall.
Damn, bro. What the fuck?
Hang on, Brian. Brian, what about 7 of 9? Would you do 7 of 9, Brian?
Wait, 7 of 9?
Yeah. That's Deep Space Nine. You don't know who 7 of 9 is from Deep Space Nine? You're talking about aliens and shit?
Andrew, I know your favorite fucking movie is Starship Troopers, right? Would you
This is Star Trek. This is Star Trek.
Star Trek. Get out of here.
Star Trek.
Andrew,
what the fuck? You don't know 7 of 9?
Andrew, would you have to save the human species, would you have carnal knowledge with that final thing, the final alien that
with the vagina mouth?
Yeah, would you have carnal knowledge to save
I would
humanity?
not. I think humanity's going extinct.
Service guarantees citizenship, Andrew.
That's right. But hang on. So I answered your. Hang on, Brian. I answered your question.
Yeah.
Brian, would you fuck a Vulcan?
Oh, sorry.
Would you have logical sex with a Vulcan?
With a boat?
With a Vulcan.
Vulcan.
A Vulcan, yeah. Live long and prosper, that kind of thing. Would you have logical sex with a Vulcan, Brian?
Who the fuck is
Yeah,
that
look,
guy?
they got it. Look right behind you.
should
They
pull
did
up
the
a
Vulcan
picture.
thing. Look, they're doing it.
Is it a female? Is it a female?
Yeah, it's a
Vulcan?
female. It's a female Vulcan. Yeah.
Just cause? Like just cause?
Yeah, just cause.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure,
Would you
why
have
not?
logical?
Sign me
Would
up.
you have the most logical sex ever with a Vulcan?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay, that's fair.
Absolutely. Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where we were.
It's illogical to do anything but that.
Amy,
honestly.
what's up? Rich alien. Do you fuck the rich alien? Huge, big, lots of money.
Biggest
Not if
planet.
he's a billionaire.
Biggest planet.
Billionaire, trillionaire alien.
Very
Do you
good
fuck
impression,
him?
sir, but no.
No.
You find out your boyfriend's an alien. Do you continue having carnal knowledge with your boyfriend?
Oh.
Like he opens up here, and it's like a little, you know what I mean?
But like he still kind of looks like him.
But it's my boyfriend?
But it's your boyfriend.
Then yeah.
But it's also an alien.
If it's my boyfriend, then yeah.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, what about you?
Maybe like once or twice.
Just once or twice? Like you'd hit it and quit it?
Yeah, basically.
You shouldn't do that with an alien. Like you can't hit it and quit it with a fucking alien.
But like,
You think
what's
humans
the
are crazy?
long term of? I don't
That's
think
illogical.
Bro, some of these girls, like, you hit and quit it, they're slash a tire. These aliens, they'll fucking blow up the planet. You can't be doing that shit. Like, an alien comes down, it's like the boss of the aliens,
Putting
and they're
everybody
like,
at risk.
how do you say your name again? It's, how do you say your name again? It's,
Larissa?
Larissa. They're
You
like,
are
Larissa,
never getting into the United Federation of Planets. It's not happening.
Larissa, you can't hit and quit, like,
I got to
You
just
can't-
the one time.
damn, bro, that's brutal. Okay, what would you smash?
Super smash.
You'd super smash it. Okay. I don't know how I got to this.
Okay, for the pilot.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's
All right.
hang on. Let's assume, right? This is all good faith. We're having some fun. Relax. Let us assume for a second you're like 500 years in the future, and money doesn't matter at that point because you're in this like United Federation of Planets,
I'll get the
and it's
TTS in a
basically
sec.
some big, massive communist super center, and only people by their merit are judged in this particular system. Okay. Would you date a guy if he had a food replicator?
No idea.
Damn, that's crazy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, if he had a food replicator, he's like the only guy who can create wealth, which is food out of nothing. So if he was the one guy who could do that, would he be the only guy you would date?
Food replica? I don't know what that is. It makes food?
And so it just makes food out of nothing, essentially, just like out of air
He'll be-
particles.
Yeah, he'd be useful. I mean, I don't know. Sure.
Yeah.
Fine.
So the guy with the food replicator, that's the guy you're going for.
I don't
in
know.
that society.
Whatever will get you to talk to somebody else, I will say it right now.
Oh man, you're no fun. Literally no fun. Not only are you a phony baloney, person who fires guns, but you can't land a plane. You just suck.
Yeah, I do.
All around.
Damn. Damn. Okay, so guys, I paused TTS temporarily. A bunch are going to come through.
Org47 donated $69. I was supposed to be on the podcast tonight. Charlie Kirk was on. Love him. Carly is just so expensive and I don't have of money. Hi Andrew. Hi Brixan lol.
You
See you all
canceled.
maybe soon.
You were supposed to be on the
Trump
show?
24 hashtag
Hold on,
Iowa.
let me see. You canceled? Who are you? I don't know. Audie, you got to do champagne pop.
The Devil
That's the only
Slayer
redemption.
donated $200. Are Australian girls even real, bro? I've met quite a few with a huge roster.
Do you guys want to respond to that? Maddie, did we read these? Did these come through? These two? Sorry, another TTS is coming. Oh, go ahead.
I might have gotten up like right when I saw that, but I don't know.
Are you guys even real, bro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe Murphy donated $69.
Yeah, thank you, Joe.
Andrew, can you enlighten the panel on Eastern feminism, particularly the Bolshevik feminist movement? No voting or land issues. I'll have my people send you a bottle of vodka and Russia chocolates.
Thank you, Joe Murphy. Appreciate it.
Well, considering that that's a very communist way to put that, I'll take the vodka and chocolates first before I give that explanation. Otherwise, I feel, in the sense of a good comrade like you must be, that I'll never actually get them. I'll give the explanation, but I'll never get the vodka and the chocolates. So, yeah, we'll send those first.
Jurandy donated $69. Andrew, I love you, but 7 or 9 is Voyager, not DS9.
I didn't say Deep Space Nine. I said Voyager, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Fuck, did I make a Star Trek error? Is that a massive L for? Is that the first L for Andrew tonight? I know the pilot didn't give me any. That would have been fun if she would have been engaging and funny and all the things that women never are. But other than that, maybe I took an L from the chat.
donated $69. My sister fucked an alien. She mahe him come for a baby.
What the fuck?
He left with a green card.
Okay. All right. That was. Okay, Nickelodeon. Thank you. Did this one come through? Did this?
Baguette Bulge donated $69. Question for the table. What is one piece of advice/tip for young men struggling to find partnership in this generation?
OnlyFans.
That's terrible advice. I'm sorry. That's so bad.
Be chivalrous.
Ladies, any thoughts on this? How can
Stop
tip-free-
consuming porn for one.
That's good. Maddie, what you got? What you got for us, Maddie? You got something, Maddie?
No.
Maddie? Nerd? Nair? I'll give you some advice, bro. You need 4-tier approach. I got this written down. I'm fucking ready. Okay, first off, you got to min-max yourself. Any of you who play World of Warcraft? Damn it.
RPR Aquatic donated $500. I don't know if the
Okay.
champagne pop is
Now you
still
have to floss,
$500. But this is for Andrew for the shop and 90 zebras on the Crucible. #W Crucible.
Thank you, crew.
Nick, could you
All
give me
right,
a
hang
champagne
on.
bottle?
Before we do the champagne pop, though, Brian did say $500 for the pop. Let me tell the woman, bring me down a shot, woman. She was like, I'm going to bed, but now she has to get her lazy ass up and bring me a shot so I can cheers with you guys.
While we're getting that, you got to min-max yourself, bro. If you play World of Warcraft, you need min-max. So no smoking, no drugs, no drinking, eat healthy, minimize stress, exercise, clear mind, clear body. You got to min-max your approach. You got to be on the dating apps. Terrible, but hey, fucking farmers only, Christian mingle, if you're Christian. J-date, I guess, too, if whatever. Bumble, Hinge, whatever, Tinder, you got to hit everything. Thank you, boys. And got the champagne here. Let's see. You could also passport bro if you want. You could do the passport bro thing. Go to where you are appreciated. So maybe you got to go to South America. Maybe you got to go to Asian country. I don't know. Eastern Europe. I don't know. Whatever. Find also. This is like if just nothing works. There's better things than pussy. No offense. There's better things than dick too, right?
Also grow out your beard and get
What the fuck?
a really
Damn, bro.
good haircut.
Yeah,
that goes so long.
He's
That goes so long.
Get in
So
the
far, I
gym.
mean.
I would add
What's
funny's always good. Like, work on your sense of
Yeah,
humor.
you gotta be.
Everybody likes funny.
You know, be funny. Being funny helps. You know.
And
Yeah,
maybe
well,
like
are
widen
you
your
ever going to
teeth.
be funny?
Have
Oh,
a
shit.
positive
Shots fired.
outlook on life. It helps.
Positive mental attitude. PMA. Sorry.
What was that?
I don't know.
Where did that come from?
I'm being cringe.
Trademark.
I'm being cringe.
Okay.
So my recommendation, if all else fails, dude, find a hobby, find a passion. If after making good faith effort to self-improve, you can't find success, just start surfing, bro. I'm telling you, getting some honestly, getting waist to chest high, glassy rink-on. I'd rather get chest high rink-on, glassy, preferably no crowds, than the best pussy in the world. I'm telling you, bro, surfing's way better than pussy. No offense, ladies.
You're not wrong.
What was the last time you said? For sure.
It's been a minute. I'm just saying, look, save up some money if you got, I know geographically there's not waves everywhere. You got to hit the coast. Wherever you are, find the fucking coast. Move to Hawaii, wherever you got to go. Take up surfing, right? I know it sounds crazy, but I'm telling you, you catch that first wave, you get that little speed on the first wave, man. I'm telling you, bro, you're going to be fucking hooked, man. It's going to be fucking... You're going to be fucking frothing. You're going to be fucking stoking, man. Get some fucking barrels. Lefts, right, doesn't matter. Just get in the fucking tube, boys. Not the vaginal tube, the wave tube.
I don't. I think you're discouraging them at this point.
I'm just saying. I would rather. Okay, here's the crazy thing.
for women advice.
Nah, he was definitely asking me. I'm just saying, there's better things than sex and dating,
100%.
right? You ever surfed? Where you live in LA? You ever surfed the Boo?
I've never surfed in my life.
But you live in LA, right?
Yeah, I suck.
You ever surf Malibu?
No, not the Boo.
The crowds are fucking terrible, but the wave is good.
The Boo.
You ever surfed Secos?
I've never surfed. Period.
Leo Carrillo?
We can.
Are you more you're a county line girl?
I love.
You prefer county line?
I prefer swimming.
I'm more Leo Carrillo's a little better, but it's a point break, so that takeoff sucks, you know?
Nice. Yeah.
Just get pitted. So fucking pitted. It's well, pa, you come out, do the fucking...
And then you get back up.
I'm just saying. Trust me, boys. Head high, glassy rink on, no one out.
Rich and Rare donated $69.
Damn, bro.
Fat Boy Andrew.
Hey, be
how
honest.
does it feel to save single moms and take
Okay, I
care
gotta
of
pop the
other
champagne,
men's
sorry.
kids?
Oh my God.
Captain, save a single mum simp.
Damn,
Jiggle
bro.
them big old titties. Jiggle them. I'll smack your fat as in them big tits.
All right, thank you for
I don't
that.
know. That sounds like a question for Wes Watson.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Sounds like a question for Wes Watson.
Transformative A makeover
Through already?
donated $100. Is it problematic, especially for older individuals on the panel, to bringing someone home to perform 3D/gun maintenance for a cosplay pilot event while caring for pet/kids/teen whom are home?
I will
Word.
be violent.
It's very specific.
What do you mean by that? So random.
Thank you.
It's a word salad.
That was beautiful. I gotta change this back to. Okay, I'm changing it back to the British. I've had too much fun. All right, let's pop the champagne bottle. Who is anybody? You're 20, right? So you can't drink. Everyone. The Aussies. Sorry. All right, let's see if I fuck this up. Hold on.
I'll drink for
All right,
this, you
boys.
don't?
Hold on.
Julia.
Julia, can you put your face
Did you say Julia?
Oh, sorry, Julia. Excuse me.
That is insane.
Hold on. I need you to use your face to block it from hitting the screen.
Okay, go ahead. No, you got this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can figure it out.
Hold on.
Oh, this is.
He's gonna ask you to clean that up later.
I know. He's gonna ask me to clean it up.
With your mouth.
I know my birthday too.
I know, away from the
I
camera.
know it's horrible.
All right.
Confident. No, he's confident. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust the process.
Can I get a little paper towel or something? I need a little paper towel to open this.
Trust the plan. Trust the plan, lady.
Pinecone_Boner donated $69. I love picking up chicks at women's shelters. Mainly because I love my women like I love my fish. Battered.
What do you mean? I don't need to help us.
Wait, I need another one, Nick.
I'm off.
Give me
Not
another
a single chuckle from that. That was great.
one. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, I got this, boys. I don't even need it. You ready? Are you fucking ready?
Oh my god.
Ready.
Finesse. Beautifully done.
All right.
That was the fastest you ever did.
Thank you.
Hang on. The Australian girls didn't clap. You can't pour before they clap.
They can't even drink.
There we
Yeah, I
go.
can't drink anyway. I'm 18.
Do we have cups? Who wants some champagne?
Me, what the fuck?
Oh, it's her birthday. Here, just pound the whole thing. We'll open another one.
No, she will.
Wait. You'll like.
Yes.
Don't. Okay, hang on.
Guys, it is her birthday.
Hang on. If
It is
we're
her
doing
birthday.
it, we're doing it.
Wait, you're gonna. How much you got, Andrew?
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, I've got a whole bunch, like
How about
basically
we
a whole
pour a
bottle of
little
vodka
for
here, so
you
I'm
who
ready
wants
when you
them,
are.
and then give her the rest.
We could just open another one. Does anybody want to? Wait, she will drink if somebody does another. Here, I'm gonna leave it here for just 2 minutes. If somebody does another champagne pop, she has to drink this whole thing.
And she will.
Hey, it's her fucking birthday. Live a little bit.
You're not going in
It's
alone.
a fucking birthday.
We'll do this together.
Andrew's
But
like
you're
10.
never going to beat an Irish.
Andrew's already like 10 deep. Wait, who wants pizza? We should have a little pizza party right here real quick. You want pizza? I know. You don't sleep on pizza. You want pizza?
Okay.
Kate, right?
Yeah. I'm okay. Thank you.
You want that Costco. Be honest.
Raise your hand if you want.
You don't want the pizza?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah,
Do you want the pizza?
They'll want it.
Do you want pizza?
I want cheese pizza.
We have.
Take off the pepperoni.
Amy, what's up? You like the pizza?
I'm fine.
It's not New York pizza, but it's
She
pizza.
wants pizza.
Nothing is New York.
You want pizza?
Yeah.
What are you doing, bro? You okay?
No, yeah, I'm cold.
You're cold.
Freezing. Do you have a blanket?
Also good food.
That's not on me.
Pizza?
What do you think?
Pizza?
No.
Can it please
Pizza?
be warm?
Pizza? Damn, okay. All right, I think we just not enough people want the pizza. Me and Maddie, we'll eat a pizza together. What do you think?
I had 4 sizes, but I'll have
Damn,
one.
you already
I'll
had
have
4
one
sizes?
more.
Maddie, bro,
I
you're
have
on
barely eaten. I've been playing all day.
Maddie, damn. Shit. It's that she's got that fast metabolism.
Metabolism goals.
Maddie's got that. She's got that half Thai metabolism. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Oh, dude.
She's gonna check it if there's another. What's happening? Just give her a huge glass. Just give me the biggest glass. Pour half of it in one cup.
I'll have a pizza in this. Nah, because I want to have a pizza party
You're
with the
not
girls,
supposed to have
but
pizza.
nobody.
Oh, I'll have one. I'm down.
Me and Andrew.
with the girls.
Me and Andrew are
Oh,
me and Andrew joined Weight
Those are
Watchers, so
Admirals.
it's all good. Me and Andrew.
Get some water.
Okay. Well, you'll get it. Okay, hold on. It was a champagne pop. I guess I should do it, right?
Yes.
If they do another 500, she'll get a bottle.
Okay. Yeah. If you do another. Okay. Here. That's better. If you do another 500, we'll pop another champagne bottle, and she'll drink the whole thing.
And Julie has to drink all of it.
She has to.
Well, then maybe I should wait because
No.
I'll match.
Wait, Maddie, can you pour it so I can just like?
The plastic cup?
Oh yeah, that's a better idea. Okay. Off she goes. I need that William Tell overture. Dun 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 dun.
I know you want it with Tell. She's making me.
She's going. Okay, I guess this is mine.
How many cups?
She wants a glass. Do you want a glass? You want a glass?
Sure.
She'll have some. You can't drink. 21, but no. Please don't do the Roman salute. No? Amy?
Well, she has to fly a plane later.
You want some champagne?
A little.
Okay, there we go. Good sport there. Good sport.
It's a ton.
Turning down the
The
champagne.
soldiers are good sports.
I'm too cool for a little champagne. Huh?
Hey, we have a
Oh,
long
yeah,
day.
yeah. We'll do it. Yeah. We got. Did you find the dating apps from the girls? Okay, pull that up. We'll do the dating app review. Then we'll do Bumble. We'll do Roast, and then we'll wrap up, and then we'll raid Andrew. Wait, really quick, Nick. Twitch. Yo, boys, go to twitch.tv/whatever and drop us a follow. Wait, show us the view count, boy. Show us the view count. Show us the view count. There it is. Oh my god.
Sorry, that might have been me. I had my hand on the table when I sat down.
Rude.
But how could I
Rude.
have done that actually?
Okay, guys, we got 1,000 following on Twitch, 8,000 on YouTube. Guys, go over to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. If you have one, Maddie's going to pour some liquor. Okay, so guys, it's been 17 minutes since there's been a Prime, okay? I need somebody to drop a Prime sub. I'm trying to do Dr. Evil, but it's not working. I need somebody to drop. Thank you. Thank you, DK. I thought it was bugged, man. Thank you for the Prime. Guys, drop us a follow and a Prime sub over on Twitch. Because Maddie's going to start doing streams over there. Yo, AB Check, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. You're a fucking legend. Good to see you in the chat, man.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Thank you, bro. You're a fucking legend. Anyways, what were we talking about? Just the smell.
Smells disgusting.
I don't drink alcohol, so this is. I'm gonna get drunk off of 3 sips. Here we go. Oh wait, I got wait. Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, we got a cheers.
Fill that. Fill it. Wait. Yeah, fill it up. So wait, you want? Okay.
I want to make it even.
Go ahead. You got it.
I'm not gonna pull
Oh,
it.
so
Like,
sorry.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
be an alcoholic about this.
Okay, there you go. I mean, you are Russian. Oh, seriously? There you go. Probably. Is that it? Is that? It's only the girls and the fucking soldiers. They're dealing with their stress. They seen some shit in the trenches.
It's a trauma.
Okay. All right.
But with the Andrew's gotta get one too.
So, two.
Andrew, do you have your vodka ready? Does Rachel have your vodka ready?
Oh, he's got it.
To
My birthday?
Julie in the Prussian military, and to
The Devil's Slayer donated $500.
Oh shit! All right, here we go. I got another one.
Here we go.
All right, well let's do the cheers. To
No cheers. We just go right to it.
okay,
Let's do
salut,
it.
salut.
And drink a whole bottle of this? I better get some to her. Or
Yeah,
split
well,
that between you guys. Try some of that 500. What is this? I have to drink a whole bottle?
You have to drink the whole bottle.
Yeah, and I better get some money. Just gonna pass it along.
Oh, I can like.
All right. Well, I mean, that's quite a lot of vodka, I must admit.
I'm done.
You got this.
but Let's do
I
it.
just have the bottle to myself. Do I have to chug it all
You
at
have to
once?
you have to do a decent
No,
chug.
I feel like that might be
$500.
TOS. I'm pretty sure on Twitch that's actually very TOS.
Is it TOS?
Yeah, you can't drink for money.
Wait, really?
We're not drinking for money.
You do it all the time.
It's
No, we would never do that.
Is it? I don't.
Never.
We're
So just
celebrating
get money
getting a
now.
Hold on, let me pull up the Twitch chat. Let me see.
No,
what the
you're
Twitch
fine.
chat
You're
says.
fine.
I'll
It's
just
all
see.
good.
I don't think it's TOS.
There's Twitch is really good about this, especially when it comes to the spirit.
It's her
of the
birthday.
thing.
We're
You're
celebrating.
fine.
It's her birthday. It actually is TOS.
We're celebrating.
It is TOS, dude.
I'm telling you.
What you? I thought no. You can drink on stream.
You can't.
Yes, you
Joe Murphy donated $69.
You look so
Cheers
sick.
to the good work, fellas. Andrew, you're on the hook for a drink and Russian chocolates. We can send Brian some water and Russian chocolates. Share with Maddie. Keep challenging the masses.
So
Yes,
okay,
sir.
we're not drinking for money. We're popping a champagne bottle. She's got it. She's on it. My bodyguard's on it, Nick. Just throw me. Thank you, bro.
Just put on the helmet.
All right, we'll go back to it. All right, we're gonna do another champagne pop. While I'm doing this, Maddie, why don't you ask the question that you always like to ask?
2 questions.
You got 2? Yeah, go ahead.
Both
First.
questions.
No, go ahead.
Do you guys object to a man caring about your body count?
What man?
Any man. Say a man that you're dating or going to date, a dating prospect.
I feel like any man I've dated hasn't asked me for my body count. He's seen my intrinsic value and what I offer.
Have you ever shared that with him?
I've honestly only shared it because I was curious what his was. So I, by nature told him what mine was just in conversation, but I haven't had a high value man ask me that.
Hold on.
Yes.
Wow.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Here you go.
I'm not chugging this. You're actually crazy. It doesn't get chugging.
Well, just how about take a decent,
Okay, hang on. Wait.
Oh my god.
Now, what the
You're
fuck?
not supposed to chug it.
Bro, you got
We're supposed to go. Ready? What the hell? I didn't tell you to spit it back out, but okay. Are you ready?
All day and it smells like armpit sweat, okay? So
I can't hear you. You got to translate, Brian.
These smell like armpit sweat.
He doesn't
These smell
speak
terrible.
Canadian. Okay, he doesn't speak Canadian.
you gotta take
Okay.
All right.
Birthday girl, are you ready? On 3? Okay, give me the thumbs up if you hear me.
How'd you do that?
Thumbs up if you hear me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn, Andrew, you're a beast. Did you just, are you,
That was water.
bro,
Like it went down way too smooth. Was that water?
did you just burp too? What the fuck?
There's a lot of bubbles.
Damn, y'all crazy.
Total fail.
All right,
Very
anyways.
disappointed. Very disappointed.
Super disappointed. That was super disappointing.
I'm just a girl. Everybody knows that.
Somebody in Twitch said somebody get the stomach pump.
You know, I'm the one
She had,
guy
like,
here.
3 sips.
I drank Gavin McGinnis under the table, right?
Was that actually vodka, bro?
Yeah, that's actually
you didn't
vodka.
like just pour water in there?
This is
That's
terrible.
That's crazy. Damn, bro, what the fuck is going on in the studio? All right, damn.
That was her.
Off the rails. Off the freaking rails. That's Ziz. Put some respect on his name.
Ziz?
Yeah, that's Ziz.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Ziz.
Aw.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, boys, we were going around. I have some rapid fire questions. We're going to do a roast section, then we're going to wrap up the show. Who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
The humanity. I stick by what I said.
What? Into the microphone, guys.
Humanity.
Everyone, yeah.
Just scoot it. Good job.
Everyone.
You killed it. I love you for that. You did great. Damn, why you gotta throw me under the bus like that? I thought we were homie. I thought you were my Caucasian. Are you white? Or are you like Latina?
Hurt by that.
Are you Latina? Or?
She said earlier.
What did she say?
She said she was Latina.
You're my Latina.
Ya es demasiado tarde. Bueno,
Ya tú sabes.
nunca fue una opción. Sorry.
Who's the primary victim of war, men or women?
Neither.
Neither? Okay.
Primary would be men.
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 Okay, cool. I don't know if I really want to debate it, but I will just say, you guys, any of you who didn't say men, you're all wrong, and I'm right. It's men.
Oh, for sure.
You're all wrong.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to
So just concede the point and just say, Brian, you're right.
I'm going to crawl under
and
this table and cry now.
I thought you were about to say something else after that first part. Holy frickin' A.
Steve Murphy donated $1,000.
All right, give me another
Pop
one.
champagne.
Give me another one.
Pop it,
Steve
bro.
Murphy. Dude, this is insane. All right, now you have to drink the whole thing.
I got it. Wait, I want some more, though.
Okay, we'll hook it up.
Here, I got there's some.
She's got some more. All right.
Yeah,
I didn't drink out of it.
Yeah,
but
she
it-
barely
I swear to
had.
God, it's fine.
Bro, she ate.
Wow.
That was a lot, bro.
You drink a lot.
No, I shared a little.
All right, here we go. Number 3. Thank you, Steve
We
Murphy.
drank it, however. However. Give her a towel.
Can you give me a towel?
Who's in the towel?
All right.
Get the towel.
You guys are wrong, and I'm right. Okay.
Okay, Brian. Why didn't you make them answer though? Men or women?
They did.
No, you didn't.
Oh, sorry.
They said everyone.
W text.
I mean, we're 3 bottles in. I might as well.
What the frick was that?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on, boys. Hold on. I'm getting it. Oh my god. Okay, boys, here we go. Oh, fuck.
Use it for this.
Holy shit, it almost came off and
That's
hit Julie in the face.
That's what
Well,
he said.
I still have what's left of a mixed drink. I guess I'll put that down.
All right, hold on. Here we go.
How we gotta get home? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we still got it.
Uh-oh.
Go walk around. No, we'll walk around. In and out.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
In and out.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You lost your
It's a bad batch.
Prove
It's a
your
bad
high
one.
value right now. Go.
Alpha male.
Alpha male.
Alpha male.
I think you're scared
Something's
again.
in the cake right now.
You have to just
Figure it out.
when he can't open a champagne bottle.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I got this.
His future wife getting the ick.
Dude, I'm two for 3, okay?
I think you're just scaring yourself. You just gotta go for it.
Dude, it's just, I don't know, it's like, I swear there's something weird with it. Bro. I'm gonna take the cage off.
He's feeling those
Chill
free
out.
sips.
Chill out. Wait, give me some more paper towels. I got this shit.
Oh my
Look at
god.
Look at that. Maddie, ask your question, please.
We didn't even, or I think we literally stopped at you. Do you remember my question? It was just like, do you object to men caring about your body count?
I've also never had a man who like cared about that.
Holy
so.
fuck, bro. Nick, did you glue this shit? You fucker.
Do you want me to try?
You fucking glued this, didn't you?
Is it fake champagne? Did he actually?
I'm gonna lose my man card if Maddie opens this shit. Hold on.
Yeah, you can't let Maddie do
Okay.
Do you need your soldiers to open
I
it?
just twist.
Yeah, you need your
Well,
soldiers.
why are you holding it in front of me?
What do you mean? It's not.
I thought you were giving
I
it
can do
to
it.
me
She can
to
do it.
open.
Kirby can do it. Kirby can do anything. Kirby can do it. Give it to Kirby. Kirby.
You just held it right in front of my face.
Kirby.
Sorry. No, I had my thumb on the cork or whatever.
I think you should give it
I
to
thought I was
Kirby.
gonna die.
Going like palm on the top
And then just push
Yeah,
down
that's how I
and
did it when I
twist.
was a bartender.
It will fly off of your palms over it.
Yeah, it is.
Your thumbs.
No, your thumb's on top.
So put the palm on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then use the full.
This is a
And then
fucking champagne
push
tutorial?
down and like twist.
Push.
No.
Yeah, try to use the pressure to at least like, you know what I mean? Because if not, his hand's just gonna slide.
Damn. What the?
Sorry, Mr. Murphy.
Yo, who glued this shit?
I can do it.
You fucking glued this shit.
Let it pop.
Who glued this shit?
Yeah, you need to pop
I think you should give it to Kirby. And she's gonna show you up.
You better
Can
pop.
Kirby
What
do
if
it
you just
first?
pop it outside?
Brian
way less
wants to do it himself, guys.
Maddie, do you want to do it?
Let him do it.
No, I can't let Maddie do this. Nick, here you go.
Just let him.
Let Kirby do it.
Why don't you just do it yourself? DIY.
Nick, be careful.
Damn, bro, that's in my face. Right?
Nick, go that way. That way.
You're pointing that shit at me, bro. It's okay.
That one actually was difficult.
It was hard, right?
I feel like your hands were.
I'm sure, yeah.
He got the greasy palm. The greasy palm. He's a
I
little
loosened
nervous.
that shit for Nick, bro. It was already halfway there. I loosened that.
You got that greasy hair.
Do I just fucking chug from it?
Yes.
No, you're literally gonna be like blacked out and can't drive.
Yeah.
Chug, 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 chug.
Literal peer pressure.
Wait. We'll do it together. Ready, Brian?
Oh, okay.
You ready?
I don't drink though. It
I
tastes
still
terrible.
have what's left of my mixed drink. You ready?
Here we go.
Better not like spit it out.
Okay, on three. Ready? 1,
Just sip.
Two.
Yeah, just like just gulp.
3.
Gulp.
Yeah.
But like sip.
Like a bottle.
Oh my god.
Like a baby's bottle.
Keep going. Is this the best birthday ever?
Anybody want more champagne?
Yes.
I'll take a little bit.
Okay,
It's
she's
Sunday.
turning up.
Now that your mouth's
Turning up in the whatever podcast. What's that?
Wow, Julie
Yeah.
did so much better than you.
3 champagne pops.
I'm kidding.
Hey, I got a decent.
He donated a grand, so that's technically 2 champagne pops.
No, they were half off.
Well, it was.
Dang, technically we did another box.
Guys, champagne pops are back at 1,000. Champagne pops, if you're going to do any
I
more.
know they're gonna keep sending.
Excuse me. What were we talking about? Body count?
drunk, Brian.
This podcast just goes.
Do you guys want more?
Let me pour some for her, and then maybe for me.
Slipstream on the table.
So, okay, Maddie's question was, oh man, my hand's like tired, boys.
Thank you.
I'm going to get carpal tunnel syndrome from that. I already feel it. Woo! No, she does. Oh, Kirby.
She's 19.
That's not Kirby.
Oh, this is Curvafine right here.
What?
That's Malia.
Who said that? Curvafine?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Hello.
Wait.
Malia.
Is that
No, that's
Malia.
mole? Little mole.
Little Mo.
That's me.
We're out of champagne, boys. We're out of champagne. Wait, if there's a
The store if we get them.
no, if okay. We're you guys tapped us out of champagne.
No, I.
So, the next upgrade, since we're out of champagne, methamphetamine.
Straight up,
Straight to meth.
straight to needles.
Straight to some.
Pipe, no pipe.
I did that for free.
All right, boys. 10K for a heroin syringe. Just kidding.
Bruh. But we all share the same one.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
At the same time.
Yeah.
We'll load them up.
I like that was a good joke. Hey, I give credit where credit is due. That was a good joke.
I think you're
Unless
just
you were
drunk.
serious. but still funny. Still funny because
I can't tell.
because of the blood-borne
Illnesses? Blood-brain.
illness,
Blood
blood, because of that thing. Yeah, that was.
What's the
it was
problem?
funny. It's less funny now that I'm explaining it, but it was good. Cheers to that. Dating apps, yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to clap into the microphone. Go ahead. Where's the champagne?
It's back in my belly. You need it? You need it? Drink
In my belly.
it?
Not.
Is that a cockapoo?
You should wipe me up.
Caboodle.
Okay, so this is Imogen. By the way, these are like, you made sure that these are like safe, Nick. They're not like,
Oh yeah, they're fine.
they're fine? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that you should wipe me off. You're 5 feet.
Thank you.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Gorgie.
Teddy.
Next. Okay, she's hold on. You're Catholic?
Oh, I kind of like I had to like put one there,
Into
but
the mic, into the mic.
So like I had to put one there, but yeah, growing up, I always went to Catholic private schools.
You can hide it from your profile.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh really? Oh, what the hell?
But you're Catholic, right?
Pardon?
You're Catholic.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I don't go to church or anything. But I am like.
What does the Catholic faith say about you, like having carnal knowledge of like 30 dudes at the same time? Because you said you got that's your Ross, and you do OnlyFans. How's that?
Yeah, but like
that goes against the
but
Catholic
like
thing.
I don't really like. I'm not really like interested in that stuff anymore, like I used to be. But I did it.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't even press that.
Like obviously like before, like when I went to school, like I was a lot more Catholic, and then when I like left school and then started like working, then like I wasn't really like into that stuff anymore, kind of thing. But like, yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you say you were raised Catholic?
Yeah. Like I always went to Catholic private schools growing up.
What led you away from Catholicism?
It just wasn't really for me. Like, I guess I kind of just left school, started like another job, and then I kind of just like grew out of it a bit, I guess.
Now, forgive me, I wasn't here at the start of the stream. Did you say that you have an OnlyFans?
Yeah, I do.
And your father, I would guess, is Catholic.
Not really like my dad, more like my like mum.
Well, that's even worse, right?
We're not like,
there's no way that
don't go to,
mom
like, church or
endorses the
anything.
OnlyFans.
Like,
right?
we're not like that, but...
Just so you know, hear me out for a second. If you're talking in the mic while I'm talking, it cuts my audio out.
Okay.
So I want to hear what you're saying. Just put your hand up so that I know that you're talking. But back to where I was at, mom's a Catholic, right? I don't know what means.
It means yeah.
Oh, okay. So mom does not approve of the OnlyFans?
No.
No. So what does she say?
Well, she doesn't really say. She can't really do much, but she just doesn't support it.
Okay. What does dad say?
Dad says the same stuff as mum.
But dad's not a Catholic.
I mean, he is, but like he's not really like involved as much as like my mum is.
That makes sense. Okay, so mom is, I don't know, more dogmatic. She's more into the Catholic faith than dad.
Yeah, like I wouldn't say that she's like really into it, but like like her growing up, like she went to like Catholic schools as well, whether my dad didn't. So like my dad never like really got brought up in like a Catholic household, but my mum did.
Okay, that makes sense. But mom says no, right?
Yeah.
And you just don't care?
I mean, I do, and like I value her opinion, but I am an adult and I can do what I want.
Well, that's true. You can. I'm not disputing that you can do what you want. You're 18, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But when you sit down with mom, if you're like, let's pretend for a second you're having that heartfelt conversation with mom. And you're sitting down with mom and you say, I'm on OnlyFans, mom. Your mom says what back to you?
Wait, what? What?
Well, okay, so listen again. You're sitting down for that one heartfelt convo where mom says, sweetheart, can we just talk? And you say, sure, mom. And you sit down with mom and you explain to her everything about your OnlyFans. And she can even go look it up. right? What does mom say to you?
She doesn't really talk about it anymore. Like when I
Yeah,
first...
but what did she say? What did
she
she
just
say?
said that she was disappointed and that like she wishes that I went down like the other path. But at the end of the day, I am an adult and I can choose what I want to do with my life. But all she can do is just support me and try to tell me what is right and what's wrong. But at the end of the day, she can't control my life.
Sure. Does your mom love you?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think your mom wants the best for you?
Yeah.
You think your mom wants the best for you even if you can't see what is the best for you?
Yeah.
And hasn't she always been that way ever since you were a little girl?
Mm-hmm.
Then why don't you trust her?
I do trust her, but
Then if she says to you not to do OnlyFans, why don't you trust her?
because I want to do it.
Right. But when you were a little kid and you wanted to stick your finger in the light socket, you wanted to stick your finger in there, and she said, "No, sweetheart, you can't do that because I love you, and I want to make sure that you don't hurt yourself. I want to make sure that you don't do something terrible to yourself," right? You listen to mom. What changed? What changed from knowing that mom knows everything about her little girl? She loves you. She adores you. She thinks you're great. You are the offspring of mom. And she's protected you your whole life. And now, at this one pinnacle moment, you say, "Fuck off, mom." Like, what changed? What changed the dynamic?
Oh my God.
I guess like my age and like what comes with it and like yeah.
Is this insensitive? No. Oh shit! This is kind of insensitive. I'm sorry. Is this insensitive?
I don't think it's insensitive. I don't even think we're talking about anything untoward. I'm just
about the
curious.
infant
Everybody
baby.
just needs a prop.
Andrew, it was about the baby.
Because the baby.
Shit, can you lift it up a little bit? I'm sorry, I pulled out a prop. I'm sorry, Andrew.
What's his name?
I'm sorry.
Dude, Brian's off the bean right now.
I'm sorry, it's the champagne.
He's off the bean right now.
I'm sorry. It's
Oh, okay. Well, that goes away.
Here you go, Maddie.
Baby and then
There you go.
it's an autograph.
Frankie Jr.
Oh, bro is off the bean.
That's why I've got a rugby ball. I'm committed to the game.
Okay, continue the conversation.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Please, I'm tired.
So anyway, back to this. Mom loves you. Mom adores you. You adore mom. You love her. She took care of you your whole life, made sure you reached adulthood. You didn't stick your finger in the light socket. Why is it her one piece of advice is don't do this, and you just say, "Fuck off, mom"? I don't understand that.
Work.
Yeah.
That was me. That was me, by the way. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. The answer
I'm just
is
not really
yeah.
fucked to answer that question because I'm not going to win with you. You're just going to keep trying to like say shit. That's
No.
like
no,
I'm trying like
It's too late,
I'm
and I
actually
want to.
trying to
yeah, like
understand.
I'm trying to explain to you that like obviously like it comes with age and obviously like as I get older like I'm not going to listen to some things that like my parents think, but you just keep arguing, so just
And honestly, it's just the generation.
Well, honestly, I'm not
normalized in that
talking to you.
area.
Shut the fuck up until I'm
Oh
done
shit!
with your
Drunk
friend. Shut
Andrew's
up
off the.
until we're done.
rails.
I didn't ask you for
Shut
your
up.
fucking opinion. So anyway, back to your buddy. As we were having this great spirited conversation that you butted into, I'm
Rude.
just
Yes.
curious
Rude.
if we're talking about you and your mom, and you say, "Mom
Can we
loves
please
me.
skip
Mom
this
has
question?
taken care of me my entire life. She absolutely adores me. She just happens to be wrong on this one thing that she's adamant that I don't do. Why don't you yield to her wisdom?"
because I just didn't.
I think that was a checkmate. I think you checkmated
Because
Andrew.
you just don't care.
And I want to answer this question. It's getting boring now.
She's bored.
Yeah, I know. I don't, but I
She's
don't
got
care if
the
you're
TikTok
bored.
brain.
You know, the
TikTok
funnest
brain
part
has
of this
kicked
entire
in.
night is this exchange. This is the exchange that people will look at, and who cares if you're bored? I want to know the fucking answer to the question. Can you actually answer the question, or
Put
can't
some
you?
shrimp on the barbie
Well,
and answer
what
the
if I don't want to
question.
fucking answer the question?
Put some shrimp on the barbie.
Then
and
answer it.
Answer the question.
So the question is, why don't you trust your mother now, even though she kept you alive till you're majority and she tells you to stop being a whore?
Why don't you shut the
trust
fuck up
her?
and stop asking
Hang on,
the same
stop.
question?
Let me finish the question. Your mom says, don't be a whore. She kept you alive your entire life, and now you're a whore. Why is it that mom's wrong?
That's crazy.
I already actually said I don't want to answer the question, so.
Oh, yeah, I don't
She doesn't have to answer the question if she
because
doesn't
I
want
don't
to.
know how to. Yeah, I'm not talking to you.
He's
I'm
so
talking
fucking
to your
annoying.
friend.
Actually annoying.
I'm sorry that you have to butt in. You can't let her. I'm sorry. Is your friend stupid? Is she so stupid she can't answer?
No, I
the
just want to
questions
answer
that I
the
asked her?
question. Oh my god.
Great, then let
Go
her
under the
answer.
bridge
Can
where
you
you
answer
belong,
the
you
question,
troll.
please?
Oh my god. Just move on to the next person.
No,
She doesn't-
no,
yeah,
let's
next
not move on.
person.
Shut up.
She doesn't want to answer it.
Back to where we were at.
Oh my
Can
God.
you answer my question? I'm having a singular conversation
It's
with
not.
one
She doesn't want to
person.
answer it.
I
Shut up.
said I don't want to
Having a single
answer it, you
conversation.
fucking
She still
idiot.
hasn't answered the question.
Oh, shit.
I don't
Please
want to answer
the
your fucking
question.
question, retard. Like, fuck me. I said no.
If you're,
You said no, well, no to what?
She doesn't have to answer your question. Just
Yeah,
shut
I know
up.
she doesn't
Move
have
on to the next person.
but I'm still asking her and not you. Stop
Oh my God.
talking.
Okay, why did you
Let
choose this
her
as a job?
finish.
Why did you
I'm
choose
sorry.
humiliating people
I'm sorry.
as a
Does
job?
she need a spokesman? Is she so stupid
You're a
she needs a
hypocrite. Shut up.
spokesman? Say, Andrew, she's so dumb.
You're a
She
loser.
needs me
You
to
got nothing
speak
else
for
better
her.
to do.
Go ahead. Andrew, she's so stupid she needs me to speak for her. Go ahead, say that.
damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, great. So she can speak for herself. So
Okay,
let her speak
you
for
know what?
herself.
I can speak
I'm
for
asking
myself,
her
but
the
I'm
question,
just choosing not
you.
to answer this question. Just like the other girls said, I don't want to answer this question, and they got
Yeah,
off
I
with
don't
it.
want to answer.
Why can't I not answer this question?
Yeah, I know. You don't want to answer.
I've already tried to
Right.
explain
Somebody
it to
else
you,
has
but you
butt
just
in
don't
for you. I
comprehend
get
it.
All right, fine.
With that said, we're gonna do a brief roast session. No, oh my God, it's not 25. I'm sorry, boys. It's fucking 30. I'm R-slurred. I'm sorry. Call me a retard like you called Andrew a retard. Go ahead.
Oh no.
Wait,
Just-
what?
just call me.
Don't use that word. I'll do it.
No, you don't get the pass. No.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
More than anyone else. What the
Guys, I'm sorry. It's $30. Oh shit, where did it fucking go? Boys, $30 TTS. That's the roast session, and then we're wrapping the show. You guys got a little bit. She needs more alcohol. There you go. There you go, boo.
Honestly, same. The guard needs,
They need a-
The guard needs the booze. The guard needs some.
And these came in. I'm sorry. These came in before the
Ron
change.
Briggs donated $69. Andrew, what is the fastest, most solid argument to shut down feminism? I've been trying to change the hearts and minds of the women I work with. Advice.
$30 TTS, boys.
All you have to do is ask them a single question. Do you want a society which is non-patriarchal and watch them do all sorts of mental gymnastics to try to claim that they don't?
How do you have him on the
And every time you prod it, you'll find out that they do.
$30 TTS, boys. It should be good to go. The moderation queue is on. Wait, did the one that said, Andrew, you're a real one, telling them how it is, did that come through? Oh, okay.
The Devil's Slayer donated $69. Andrew, you're a real one, telling them how it is.
He didn't
Word.
tell us shit. He was just trying to get an answer he didn't get the answer to.
Right, so that would be me asking the question that wasn't answered by your fucking idiot friend.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
At least now we know it wasn't water that he was drinking.
N7X Voss
Yo,
donated
N7, thank you.
$100. Who suffers in war the most? Sorry, I myself wanted to answer. I recall around World War I. Chemical warfare being invented caused as estimated 90,000 plus deaths.
Yo, true. That the mustard gas,
Council
gas,
of Men
that shit was
donated
crazy.
$30. Brian, the council has convened in an emergency session tonight.
Dude.
Your man card has been suspended for 30 days because of your repeated inability to pee. Austrian's Trumpet Slayer donated $30. Why do women have one brain cell more than a chicken? So they don't shit on the porch.
Speak for yourself. Yeah, what's that? At least be funny.
What? That's really rude.
That's my
That was rude.
It wasn't rude.
Maddie,
It
ask your
just was
question about the body count really quick.
Just we keep like we were only on the second person.
Here, just ask the second question.
What's everybody's body count?
Which direction are we starting?
I think we start over here. We start over here.
What's the
We'll start
question?
over
We could start in.
Here, I'll start.
Andrew,
It's
go.
over 10. It's over 10,000.
You fucking strumpet. You strumpet.
525,600
Listen,
minutes.
we're not going to do Rent in here, okay? If we're going to do Rent, you do Bohemian Rhapsody. Fucking sing it right now.
We sang that at karaoke the other night. It was so good.
Easy come, easy go. Galileo,
That's a...
Galileo.
No, it's a Rent. I'm talking about the Rent.
I will grab the guitar and play that if you will sing it.
Oh, I won't sing it, but somebody who can sing. should sing.
Got fucking
Fail.
theater
Fail.
kids in here. My ick is theater kids.
Oh, low key.
I love that.
Ick. Gives me the ick. Wait, what were... Oh, body count. Go ahead.
5 million.
Oh, my God.
706,000.
Remember last time you were on the show, you had a not a virgin shirt?
I was not ready for the show at all. It said totally a virgin.
Totally a virgin. Or not? I thought it was totally...
It said totally a virgin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
0.
That's fucking cap. Didn't you say it was like... I forgot what you said last time.
0.
So you're a virgin.
She's a virgin.
I mean, technically, if we're going to speak in technical terms, yeah.
No P in the V?
No.
No P, never P in the V?
Not even in
Really?
the behind, nowhere there.
Oh, come on.
Like, nowhere waist down.
No P.
S-ing, but you've S the D.
I'm not going to get into specifics.
But you said nothing
I'm
below the
technically
waist.
a virgin.
You're a version?
Yeah.
Version 2.0?
Yeah.
A version of what?
She's a she has an aversion to the penis, apparently.
Exactly.
Well, but a
penis.
version of what? Would you say you're a version of?
No, I think she meant virgin. What's up, man?
Oh, do you think? Do
No,
you,
not a
well,
version,
I don't
a
know, Brian.
virgin.
You're
Virgin.
kind of playing the save a little bit. What are you a version of?
She likes vagine.
The D.
The D.
You've never had a guy
In there? No.
up in there?
No. That's scary. No.
What if he's got a micro? Does that
So
change
hang
it?
on. So
That
hang on.
makes it
So
even
hang on.
scarier.
It's
Let's
like a clit
pretend.
almost.
Let's pretend for a second that
like
I
the same
only
as a
tell
clit.
lies. Let's pretend for a second I only tell lies and you only tell the truth.
Okay.
Right? I've slept with 25,000 women. And you've slept with how many?
If
Men.
we're telling lies, then I suck at.
No. I only tell lies. You only tell the truth.
Oh, I
I've slept with 25,000 women. You've slept with how many men?
0.
Okay, body count?
No, hang on. I just want to make sure. You're not lying, right?
No.
Body count?
Really? Hang on. Not one man you've ever slept with?
Nope, never would probably.
What about women?
Nope.
No
women?
That's cap, bro.
Yeah, you're totally lying. You're lying through your teeth.
She's a
Now look
prude.
at your body. Hang on. Let me ask you, gal in the white, I see you. She's lying through her fucking teeth. Am I wrong? Go ahead and lie to me. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's lying through her teeth. How many?
0.5. She told me.
It's over
9,000!
Good meme.
Like I said,
At least, hang on.
not
If we had
technical.
0 to 1, that's our only metric.
Exactly, because I
Gal
said it's
in the
not
white, hang
technical.
on. Gal in the white, 0 to 1, that's our only metric. Would you say 1 or 0?
Oh, 0.
I would
Yeah,
say
gal in the
0. If Gal
Yeah.
in the black said 0, then I would say 0.
Yeah, I know, but from
I
your
don't have her
perspective,
punani,
hang on. From your perspective, 0 to 1, would you say at least 1 from your subjective metric?
What pronoun?
What the? Okay, I gotta move this
Whatever.
on,
Hang
bro.
on,
I gotta move this
whatever
on.
pronoun. Hang on. Whatever pronoun you want. We'll give it whatever pronoun you want. Has this person at least had a single P in the V?
What the?
I'll let you know after the show.
Yeah. All right. You can keep that cope going.
Okay.
Very serious.
Body count?
I've had one boyfriend, so.
It's at least 0. Body count? Range? You want to do range? How about range? Range? Nothing. Like 50 to 100 range? 1 to. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm not. Don't get upset. I'm not saying that's what it is. What's up with it?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay. My body count is off the scales. I didn't even know. I lost count at 80.
Into the mic.
Sorry, my body count's off the scales. I lost count at like 80.
Yeah, whatever. You're a fucking liar, though. So I
You know
literally
what? I
don't believe
believe
a word
her.
that you say.
I am a feminist. I support
literally
women. Believe all women.
I think that it could be.
Why would I make myself look like?
1,020, and I think that you would never give us the honest answer.
Why would I make myself look silly if like there's like friends
You
in
make
that?
yourself look silly all night. You've
Oh
not
my
been
god!
honest the
Listen to
entire
yourself.
evening.
Every time you're on the
That's
show, you make yourself
the
look
one
like a
thing
joke
people
because you're
can
an annoying
determine from
troll.
this conversation is that you are one dishonest troll.
You
and
are
you're
the most
even bad at
annoying fucking
trolling.
cunt I've
You're
ever
even
met.
bad at that.
So it's 80? You said over 80?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No comment.
Shut up.
Range.
little nugget.
Give us range.
0 to 2.
Okay, that's reasonable. All right.
Like 80, past
Say
80.
one more time.
Like it's like past 80.
Past 80, you guys both have. Okay.
Yeah.
Worst trolls ever, by the way. You two, if
Listen
you
to
came
yourself.
in
Shut up.
trolling,
You haven't shut up all night.
right? You're the
Oh my
worst
God.
at it. You're the worst at it.
Oh my God,
They
you're the
see
worst
right through
nugget
your
I've ever
bullshit.
met. Now
You know, you
shush.
would have had a better
Did you
showing.
call him a nugget?
You would have. Hang on. You would have had a
Andrew.
way better showing if you had come in and you had been honest.
Is there a
about
nugget
any of the
emoji?
things you said tonight.
Is there a nugget emoji? Spam nugget emojis in the chat.
Oh my God.
Andrew, did you hear her? Are you gonna? She called you a nugget. You're a
I
chicken
don't
nugget.
even know what that means.
I don't know what it means either, but
Meaningless
it was
nonsense.
insulting. It was very
It's
insulting.
Vegemite sandwich nonsense from a bunch of trolls. Who
Bunch of
cares?
trolls.
Because you're so annoying.
So
Yeah,
annoying.
you're
you know
so
what?
annoying.
Do you know what?
You know, you can't even talk right.
Shut
You
up. You
come from
can't
a
even
stupid
talk right.
country. You can't even talk
This-
right. You eat Vegemite. Shut up.
You don't even know what half the words you say means.
Yeah, you don't even know what half the words you say.
Drunk
I say that
Andrew
I mean.
trash talk. Wait, hold up.
You're so
I just want to
annoying.
say, Andrew.
I thought Donald Trump was meant to be bad.
believe
He's
all
just as
women.
worse.
I believe him.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Okay,
Oh my
you
God.
can believe them.
He should sign up to be president in the United
I gotta move
States
this
of
on. This is
America.
off the
Well,
rails.
hang
Go
on,
ahead.
hang on. Now the troll's upset. Let the troll talk. Go ahead, troll.
Get your stick,
upset.
go under your
Tell me
bridge,
about
you're an
how
annoying
butthurt you
troll.
are.
Oh my God, you're so annoying.
Yeah, I know. You're so annoying.
You're pissing me off now because I'm so
I know.
tired.
I'm pissing you off. I know.
Oh my God.
Don't you,
Oh
you
my
love it though,
God.
right? You
No,
love it.
It's terrible. The trolls got out trolled. It's awful. It's terrible.
Please tell me you're drunk or something because you can't be this
Please
annoying.
tell me that you're sober or something. You can't be this bad at trolling and be sober.
You're the most
Yeah,
annoying.
you suck. You got owned. You got owned. You got out trolled. You got outflanked. You got outmasked. You
Outflanked.
got out argued.
Go tuck yourself. Oh my God. Please do yourself a favor and save yourself some wrinkles and go tuck yourself in
How awesome I
bed.
am and
Oh
how
my
much of
God.
a failure you are.
Do yourself a favor and save
Yeah,
yourself
I'll
some
do myself
wrinkles.
a favor.
Save yourself some wrinkles that you got
He's
on your
got great
forehead and go
skincare
jump in
routine.
bed.
Do yourself a favor with all the Botox and the bullshit and just
I've only got
understand
it
you're
in
a
my
terrible
lips, and that's
troll
to kiss
and I'm
you.
10 times better at it and you failed miserably and I owned your ass all night and it was easy.
You're so annoying.
Owned.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God.
so annoying.
Owned.
Yeah,
This
earlier
shit
you
look
were in
like
love with
Wolverine.
me.
Shut
Now
up.
you're annoying.
My husband.
Wait, actually, keep going. Fine, whatever.
Oh my God, I'm actually.
You're actually what?
Oh my God, I reckon you should sign up to be president of the United States of America because you're the most annoyingest cunt and don't give up.
What the?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Your
you just said
your
that I'm
lip is
awesome in
quivering,
every
but I don't know if it's
particular
from the
way
lip filler
and
or
that you
from.
failed at trolling.
No,
You're
he's
bad.
just so annoying. I actually hate him. I've never hated someone so much in my life.
No, I'm so mad. Oh, I hate him. He's so awful. Oh, look, I could do this too. You're a terrible troll. You suck.
You remind me of
I
my
won.
fucking 20-year-old
You failed.
brother.
It's your
Shut up.
problem.
You're so annoying.
I'm just better. Look, I'm just better at you.
Imagine
At
if his
everything.
wife saw these
It's your
clips.
fault.
Like,
His wife is watching the shit. Light up a ciggy. Light up a ciggy, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew, I swear you've been chain smoking them all day, more than the Australians do it.
You know what a wife is? That's something you're never
Stop.
going to be.
Okay.
I mean,
Can we make this a
let's be
kangaroo
real.
under the bridge?
Let's be real. It's something you're never going to be. Like, let's be honest.
Tell him stop.
loud noises!
Oh my
Body
god.
count. Body count. Quick, please save us.
Wait, my husband asked me
Just
to
say
be
over
fair.
100.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, all right.
Not a
Let me
lot.
get, sorry guys, we had the TTS on pause so they could make incoherent noises.
That was magic.
Okay,
It
hold
just
on.
worked.
You can just say, Andrew, I love you. Way easier than that, you
You
know?
have a charm.
She doesn't want to answer the question because the answer is she loves money and D in her mouth
Whoa,
and she
that's
doesn't love her mother to care
crazy.
enough.
That's
I love dick in my mouth.
Whoa, that's
my
a
favorite thing ever.
TMI.
And I love money.
Dialedin0430 donated $30. Far-right's cleavage is the best I've ever seen on the panel. Gotta be the Russian in me. For the ladies,
pulled that shit
do you
up. She's
prefer
like,
cut
fuck
or uncut? If you choose coup.
Okay, really quick around the table. Just a show of hands. Do you prefer circumcised?
I don't care.
Just everybody, quick.
Oh my god, no, I don't care. I just want to be off. I just want to go home. I love your show and I love being here, but it's.
Oh, stop. You can't be
Shut
mad
up.
that you got
I'm not
out
talking to you.
trolled.
It's not
You
your
can't
show.
be mad you got out trolled. You've been lying the whole night. You can't be
Shut
mad
up,
you
it's
got
not your
out
show.
trolled. It's your fault.
It's not your
my
show. Shut
fault.
up. You wish it was your show.
There's a child
yeah,
on
sure,
here.
sure, sure,
Why
sure.
would we talk about this? There's a child.
That child has a
Where's
name.
Where's the child?
What's the child's
It's
name?
the baby Maddie's holding.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Yeah, leave Bartholomew alone.
I don't want
Okay, we're having
Bartholomew
an
to hear
adult
this.
conversation. Okay, there's a chick over there. That's going to be her future ex-husband, right? She told us. She already told us. Shh. Relax.
Boys, good talk. Oh God, why not?
We donated $30.
Guys,
Butts
keep
and
them
tits
polite,
and money, yes.
preferably.
Butts and tits and money, yes.
I do
Butts
reserve
and
the
tits
right-
and money,
I do reserve
yes.
the right
Because
to
I'm broken
not-
ugly, yes.
Is that a song?
Why don't you just say ass and titties? Ass
Steve
and titties.
_ Irwin donated $30. Hold up, you're telling me the stingrays came for me before these Aussies? Oh look, Kirby is wearing a soldier uniform. She is
Wait, on
finally
center Zoom, Nick,
primary
just hide.
victim.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
can you hide Discord?
Please stop sending in
Center
your
Zoom.
dollars.
Random Bear donated
I wanna go home.
$30.69.
Hey,
To
and
the
you
panel,
got
Bear
Tuesday too.
Orlean.
You got Tuesday too. Oh fuck.
Wait, can
Ladies,
we make
ladies,
that like a
bear.
1 hour show?
Would you rather be alone in the forest with a bear or an alien?
Ew.
Alien.
What's up?
Alien
for
bear.
the shits and gigs.
Alien for the shit. What about you?
Alien.
That's what's up.
Wait, what's your question?
Alien.
Sorry.
Bear or alien forest
In
question.
the woods.
Oh my god. Me personally, alien, but for this Andrew guy, I'd love to get him a grizzly bear so he can fucking rip it apart.
Can kill, can maul.
Whoa.
Wait, does it change? Question. Does it change if there's like a probe in the forest?
A probe?
A probe.
What's
Does it?
that? Huh? Probe.
If there's a probe, does it
does the
change?
probe go?
I don't know what I'm asking. Alien or bear?
Alien.
I don't get that.
Alien.
Into the mics.
Alien.
Alien.
Maddie.
Alien.
Word. All right. We got some more, boys. We're gonna do these last few, and then we're wrapping up the show. By last few, I mean like
Boogaloo
20.
donated $30. First time donor but long time listener, W to B and A. I'd like to say a no makeup stream. Bring on the feminists. Happy birthday, Jay.
Thank you.
Hey,
PR
happy
Aquatic
birthday.
donated $30. Brian, is there pineapple on the pizza? Also, does pineapple belong on pizza?
Yeah.
Also, can we see Nick
No.
never seen that man never?
No pineapple.
No pineapple.
Yeah,
No pineapple.
that's an econ
That you like
Silver
pineapple on
Amsterdam
pizza.
donated $30.99.
Wait, do you-
First time donor. McLovin the conversation. Andrew,
McLovin.
what a great question to the Osgal.
get
What
into the
changed
table.
that she won't trust/listen to her mom anymore? Joe Murphy donated $30. Having intelligent conversations with Andrew seems to be super difficult.
Island
The
boy,
Assy twins
I
should
am
sing a
your
song for the
island
future.
boy.
Island boy, island boy.
No, that.
Simp Saver Sam donated $30. Simp Saver Sam here, an ally in the community. Andrew is the GOAT. When will you guys get me on the show?
Simsaver Sam.
Do
Thank
you
man.
actually
Appreciate
have men
it.
on the show though? Do you bring
Sir
men on the
Hobbit
show?
Bevo's donated $30. Now I understand why koalas get high off of eucalyptus. Putting up with Australians would be hell, and the one in the black dress is absolutely
Of course you're laughing.
gorgeous.
Hey.
You wish you were Australian.
Can you blow a kiss into the camera right here?
Philip
Another
McCrackskin donated $30. I had a long day fighting libtards and foreign vehicle lovers lol. Can I get a ha-ah or ta-ooh-ah from everyone? Let us hear them skills, ladies.
But, well, good job on wrecking the libtards, but to the ladies.
Do it, Andrew.
Okay. Any hawk twa? Does anybody know her ad? I'll invite her on the show. The hawk twa girl?
No.
You guys don't know who that is? Okay. If somebody somebody DM me her ad, I'll try to invite her on the show. People have been telling me to bring her on.
Gia Gracie donated $30. To the twins, anyone ever tell you both look like trans Richard Spencers? Also, if Brian wasn't an effeminate weirdo with a D cup, would you let?
Wait, so he's asking.
Wait, what?
So he's asking if I was not an effeminate weirdo with. First off, I don't have D cups, okay? Would you let me hit?
Yeah.
Would you let me hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I thought I was going to be beefing with you on the podcast.
Same.
Not this guy. I didn't even know he exists.
You're the protagonist.
Literally.
I'm very nice.
It's okay, because after this podcast, you probably won't exist.
You're so annoying.
What the?
Wait, what did you say?
Damn, Andrew, we're having to laugh and you take it so dark.
I'll protect you. I'll protect
No
you.
dark, I'm just saying, I just doubt you're going to want to tangle with me again. I got the best of you.
Honestly,
and it's because,
when I'm more awake at 1 a.m. in the morning,
because
I
I'm
wouldn't
better
care.
than you in every conceivable way. That's the only reason why I won.
Oh my god. Actually, just like he doesn't even know half the words he says.
Anyways.
Gohan_S_realization donated $30. Imi, maybe you can't answer because you know deep down what you are doing is / feels wrong. Hashtag love yourself. Hashtag you can do better. Hashtag Andrew did not drink water. What?
I don't know what that means.
Ron_Briggs donated $30. Thank you, Andrew, and God bless you. Maddie is hugging that fake baby like it's going to save her from the deranged strumpets around her. Ha ha ha.
Early baby, y'all.
Steve Murphy donated $100. Love the show. This is why I paid. These sluts are crazy. Would still smash 7 of 9 though, only because I'm drunk.
Oh.
Ha.
There's more than 9. We're soldiers.
Wow.
Can I do that?
Alright, can we please wrap it up?
Okay, sorry, my bad. Victims of war here. Hey, calm down. Yeah. Primary victims of war.
GMD Jim donated $30. The sad part, that nobody in that room understands. Andrew and Ozzy Strumpet's mother are the only people that give a shite about her soul. SMH.
It's true.
Austrian Strumpet Slayer donated $30. Question to the panel, what do you think about Austria starting both world wars yet the whole world blames Germany? Also, fuck those Aussie twins.
Austria didn't start both world wars.
Steve Murphy donated $200.
Thank you, Steve.
Love the show, that's why I paid.
You're a legend, bro.
These sluts are crazy.
Hey.
Would still smash 7 of 9 though,
Wait, there's
only
like 11
because
girls.
I'm
There's like
drunk.
12.
We don't
Ha.
Obviously, you would smash us.
Oh, okay.
I'm not supposed to be in the uniforms. What are you talking about? Calm down.
Shit.
Sorry.
Yo, Steve Murphy, thank you, man. Really appreciate your patronage. Yeah, probably eat it.
Grab it.
Grab it.
Nope.
Sky donated $30. 2 bratty wannabe Lindsay Lohans in the back. Shut the puck up. You sound like entitled little brats.
I am an entitled
No
little
wonder
brat.
you
Now
have
shut
to
up.
do corn to have segs.
Everyone has a voice for a reason. Use it.
The Devil Slayer
thank you, Devil
donated
Slayer. Appreciate it.
$69. Have you ever noticed that Australian girls love fake tan? It's almost like everything in their life is fake, including their answers.
Their tans are natural. They said that earlier. Yeah.
Literally, if you had a joint about 8 hours ago, you would have
Don't worry
heard.
about this. Don't even worry about this. Zip it.
Old Man Marine donated $30. JoJo's cleavage was better. She needs to sit there every show. She sucks as a soldier, no bearing whatsoever.
I don't want to answer this. I don't want any attention.
Dean Smith donated $30. Grandma, can you give me some advice? Whose dick do I have to suck off for a pilot license?
That's not how you get one.
Is that how you go?
Core Amsterdam donated $30.99. And Neutron walks into a bar. He asks the bartender, how much for a drink? The bartender replies, for you? No charge. Osgals, 80 Ds on roster.
Okay. RP Aquatic, can the pilot lady land a plane on the crying Aussies' big ass forehead? Hey.
Damn.
What? That's
no. That was actually insulting.
That aquatic. Rude.
Andrew DeGoat donated $30. Thoughts on Andrew Tate?
Thoughts on Andrew Tate?
Hot.
Hot.
Yeah.
Love it.
Well, yeah, you like bald guys.
Okay.
Well, I will say my thoughts on Andrew Tate. I am superior, but only because I have a full head of hair.
Damn, Andrew, you're
Okay. If you.
Butterface Twins, did you get French kissed by a Mack truck? Damn, bro, because you both would be pro at plank to mouth resuscitation. Are you both EMTs? Damn, this is crazy, bro. Okay, all right.
Austrian's trumpet slayer
Wait, we need
donated
to Nick, pull up the
$30.
dating app.
Burn the
Finish our
heretic.
dating app. We got to finish
Kill
our
the
dating app,
mutant.
then we got to wrap the show.
Purge the
It's late.
unclean.
We got to wrap within like 3 minutes. 7 minutes. Within 7 minutes. Nick, go ahead.
Within 10 minutes at least.
Yeah, we're oh, for sure. Nick, pull that shit up. Yep, dating app. Pull that shit up.
I'm still on this. Oh my god.
We didn't see your whole thing. Marry me or you're dead. That's a threat.
I'm a bit
Rude.
Yeah.
Next.
This is for like my.
I'm looking for a big boy. What the fuck?
Big boy.
Like a fat guy?
Big boy.
Yeah, I like a big boy.
She likes some. Okay, I got a chance, boys. What's up?
Da, 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 da.
Be funny. XOXO. Okay. Next. Is there another one?
I think so.
All right. Get Andrew. Oh, there's one more. Okay. That's it. Okay. It's cute.
Doggo.
Cute dog. Word. Andrew had to leave because
Yeah,
he's coming
He's
back.
gonna go get another box
I think
of
you look better in
cigarettes.
person. No offense. I think you look better in person than those pictures.
No,
Yeah.
that's like a compliment.
Yeah.
Big compliment. Big compliment. Twitch, Nick, go to Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drops a follow and Prime sub if you have one. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drops a follow and a Prime sub if you guys, it's been 47 minutes since we've last had a Prime. I think our Twitch is bugged. I don't know what's going on. Guys, drop us a follow over there on Twitch. Maddie's streaming tomorrow. Guys, we're doing I should have announced this the previous times. I forgot. We're doing a stream with Maddie tomorrow. She is going to be doing a hot tub stream. Just kidding. Although that, you know what? We should do like a pool episode of the whatever, like a pool, like in a pool. Of the whatever. Or like a hot tub episode.
That'd be fire. I would watch.
Yeah.
This Twitch allows that.
Yeah, you have to put it in the right category though.
Okay, yeah.
So guys, where's the Prime? Guys, I think we're still bugged. I don't see a Prime yet. So if you're watching on Twitch, just check if you have a Prime because I think our Twitch is bugged. I don't know. We haven't gotten any Primes in like 47 minutes, boys. So like, thank you, Ruskin. Like, appreciate it, man. And like, thank you for like the tier 1s, Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, freaking A. Give me some fucking poutine or some shit.
Chris Olsen donated $33.33. Nice to see you let loose and have fun.
Chris Olsen, thank you,
This channel has grown so fast. Must be stressful.
All right, I think we'll,
#stay untilted.
Untilted. Thank you, man. It was a fun show. We had Charlie Kirk. We had Charlie Wilson, Andrew Wilson's long lost stepbrother. We had Andrew Kirk, and then also we had Andrew Kirk is Andrew's drunk persona. So now this is Andrew Kirk. We have Andrew Kirk right now. I don't know, Silence.
But Brian, I don't want an open border. I know. Yeah, okay, it's okay. Yeah, that's not fair. It's not fair to say. All right, fine.
Anyways, okay, so we have to do a raid. We're going to be raiding Andrew after this, boys. What are you guys doing back there?
Hey, they're getting ready for the raid. Yeah, we're getting ready.
Wait, are we rating him? Is there even a point?
Well,
Listen to
we're
him.
rating Andrew, but then on Twitch we're going to be rating. Let me see who we have to rate on Twitch. While I'm doing that, any final thoughts from the panel? Final thoughts?
Live long and prosper.
Wow, that was beautiful. Thank you.
I hate that he
Fucking
drags
Shakespeare
on
over here.
everything.
Yeah.
It's so irrelevant to drag on
Right.
everything for no reason.
Irrelevant.
Very, very true.
You don't know the way.
In
know the
the
way.
next, if he's in the one on Tuesday, can we please mute him the whole time? He can just sit there and watch and wish he could say something, but he can't. Would be an ick. Because that's what you sound like.
Oh,
Steve
you
Murphy
got me.
donated $50. Andrew is legend.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
you know who? You know who's not saying that you're a legend? Anybody.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
You don't even own this podcast. You're just trying to be a wannabe Brian.
I mean,
wait, what?
You're just trying to be a wannabe any female who's here who's good looking. Remember how I asked you if there's any woman here who's better looking
Oh,
than you,
shut
and you were
up.
like,
You're actually annoying.
but I was lying earlier, and I don't know what to say now.
You're
remember
so
how
annoying.
that happened?
Shut
You
up.
remember
Get
when
that
that
guitar,
happened, troll?
smack it across your head.
Yeah, you remember when that happened? You don't remember?
We do not. We are
Go
not.
play your guitar in the background. Sit there and watch on mute.
I'm
Please.
sorry. Can you play the guitar?
No,
Can
I
you play
can't.
anything
Shut up.
except the skin flute? Can you play anything but the skin flute? Oh my
God.
Tell me the truth.
No.
No, I didn't think you could.
Wait, I've never heard that before.
You've
in my
never
life.
heard the skin
I've
flute?
never heard that in my life.
Well, you're from Russia, so it's
That's
like,
so funny. I can't. Okay.
you know, they don't have those sayings over there.
They don't. Yeah, I'm not super Americanized. Abby dabby doo.
Okay, who are we? Any final thoughts from anybody else? I mean, if you guys want to keep beefing, you can, I guess.
I know I don't want to keep beefing because it will never end till 5 a.m. So goodbye, good night. Please hang up now.
Damn, she's kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. She's kind of funny.
Hang up.
She's kind of funny in the like.
An Australian woman definitely broke his heart once upon a time because he has something against us. No, it has to be. Online or something.
Is that true?
It was definitely on like Tinder or something. or on a
Thank you
dating
for
app.
your
Okay,
psychoanalysis.
quickly mute him. Please mute him now.
Nick,
Yeah,
we're going to
please
raid
mute her.
Frostadamus
I
on
mean,
Twitch.
Do you know, I do appreciate the psychoanalysis, but you should really emphasize the psycho portion of that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Boom, roasted.
Yeah.
Boom.
I'll unmute. Oh, did he hang
What
up?
a Steve! Thank you for the TTS. I can't say it, but what a bleep! Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Do you have Frostadamus, Nick?
I do. You ready?
Okay. Don't pull it up quite yet because I just need to get through the outro here.
Old Man Marine donated $30. Aussies were the worst. Is Australia even a country, Andrew?
He doesn't.
Okay, look, I did have a debate on this with Jake Rattlesnake, who is the official emperor of Australia, and I remain unconvinced.
Shout out Jake Rattlesnake TV. All right, guys. So very fun show. Wait, hold on.
I don't know. She looks.
Look at this
The
girl.
Aussies look a little skeptical. The Aussies look a little skeptical about it being a fun show. Can you at least say it was a fun show? That
Yeah,
it was
it
a fun
was.
back and
It
forth.
was
That we were
fun,
just
but,
joking
like, like,
the whole time.
It was really fun, but
Nobody
fuck, you
cares.
pissed
Shut the
me
fuck
off.
up.
You
Let
shut
Brian
the
finish
fuck
the
up.
show up.
Oh my god, I actually can't. This cunt.
These girls got a pie, man.
This guy me the I actually can't believe you
Look at
say
her
one
laughing.
thing.
Look at her busting up
No, you
laughing. 'Cause
literally
that was
say-
actually funny. Look at her laugh. She's dying over there.
Oh my god,
She's dying.
Donald Duck. You don't want to be Donald Trump, but you're Donald Duck. Okay, now listen. And you would be so much funnier. You would.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, listen here.
Fuck up. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here, you.
You would be so much better and so much funnier if you didn't drag on everything you
man.
said.
Who can you ever say is funny or not? You suck the whole night.
Shut
you
up.
have
Wait.
come into
Okay, I take
control
that back.
and you
Let me
suck
do
so
something
bad.
nice.
that you got out-trolled by me, and I wasn't even trying.
I can't believe that.
So bad.
Boom, roasted.
So bad.
Well, look. I'll be nice here. Let me ask you a question. Like, what are your dreams and hopes? And just to you, I just want to know, what are your dreams and aspirations and hopes?
In life?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't
matter what you think.
Anyways, we're gonna wrap up the show. So.
Cunt.
Brian.
I was
lucky you
might be a little too
Hang on. Have the
one.
chicken
That was
white
too
back.
much.
She has a great
That's
sense of
what
humor.
crossed
Look
the
at her
line?
busting up laughing.
Okay.
Oh man.
No. Okay. I'm here. I'm serious.
No. No, you can figure that out yourself.
No,
Whatever
he really is.
you
He was
want it
just
to be.
joking.
Whatever you want it to be.
We do want to
Shut
give you a chance
up.
to
Nobody's
shout your
talking to
channel
you.
out. Hang on.
Goodbye.
Listen. We do want to actually give you a chance to shout your channel out. Tell everybody where they can find you.
Wait, Andrew, we can't do that.
No. We have to. Go ahead. Shout your channel out to everybody where they can find you.
Instagrams or what?
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Anyway, back to you, Brian. If you're going to close
You
this.
stole my bid. Andrew.
Literally just repeated it. I knew not to answer that.
It's a good bit. It's a good bit. It's a good bit.
Okay, goodbye, good night.
Steve Murphy, had to
Sleep
choose the one
tight.
word that's not allowed. That other word is also censored. It's the F word. Steve Murphy, really appreciate your support tonight, man. Thank you so much. You're a legend.
Sorry, I have a question for
He's a
Andrew.
brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
That's you, Steve. Thank you.
I actually have a question for you,
What's your
Andrew.
question for Andrew? Go ahead.
What number cigarette is that?
Probably 30.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Are we
think it's
doing
got-
the you smoke because now you're bad thing? Are we doing that again?
Owned, Andrew.
no,
You just
I'll
got
tell you what.
owned.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you
No,
what.
actually,
I'll tell you how many
I'll tell you.
cigarettes I've smoked this year. If you tell me how many dicks
I
you
swear that was
You
like
just got owned,
57
Andrew.
tonight.
Hang on. I honestly, I will tell you how many cigarettes I've smoked this year if you tell me how many dicks you've sucked and you're honest. Go ahead.
Okay.
How many?
How many dicks?
Damn, bro.
Wait, I have to count.
Yeah, go ahead and count.
But that's hard. I don't keep
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to count. Yeah, I can see that.
Here,
I don't
pull
even
up that super
No,
chat,
please just shut up now. I just want to go home and go to sleep and get a good night's
Hey, you
sleep.
keep instigating.
I need to recover.
You're instigating.
Sorry, but I need to.
You're instigating.
Okay, but I take that back. Please stop talking. But I just need to recover all the way to Tuesday.
That's why I stick to anal sex.
I don't know why I played that. I'm sorry.
Okay, good night,
That was
guys.
just.
Bye.
Anyway, just hang tight. We're wrapping up. Okay, John Smith. Of all the Maddie, read it. Go ahead. You got this shit.
Of all the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be
Did
the
the
most
baby turn white?
remarkable. I can't.
What happened to Bartholomew? Bartholomew.
No, that's not Bartholomew.
Oh.
Did you read
How
it?
could you do this? How could you do this to a child?
Yo, John
Son of a
Smith.
bitch.
Yo, John Smith. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. The dry erase board has to be the most. And then, hold on, we got that.
Joe Murphy donated $30. Ladies, I like don't this. walk Thank you, away Joe. from this podcast negatively. This whole team is trying to open the dialogue and explore viewpoints through conversations.
Yes, we love it.
Look,
And actually, the women on the right, I would have enjoyed, I think, tangling back and forth with. They seem very, very good faith. It was just, and by the way, the Asian gal in the back, not you, but the two Aussies, they're just low-tier trolls. They kind of ruined it for the rest of the panel.
Just whatever. Hurry up.
Yeah, just
Whatever.
You want to shank him?
No,
Hey,
they're provocative.
You call
they
that
get the people
enough.
going.
Like he's actually killable.
Whoa. In a video game.
You can't get mad at me
in a video
because
game.
they're provocative, and I'm more provocative.
In a
and
video
just
game.
owned them. That's
Anyways, I'm moving
Epsom
this shit
Ross
on.
donated
I'd so kill you in Roblox.
Speaking of not trusting,
Shut the
I left church.
All right.
I know my parents mean well.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
wrap
know
up,
I'm
guys. I'm
selfish,
gonna wrap
but I
up.
do my
Okay.
best not to care.
Yeah, thank you, man.
But I should
trauma
trust, but
dumping
I'll
right now.
fly out.
Alright.
We're trying to go home.
Please, Brian, I don't want to go to bed.
Okay. We're going to wrap. Okay, quick call to action. I'd like to end the show by seeing if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to give you, Julie, everything. A call to action. Would you, I guess you two kind of maybe, I don't know. Would you consider stopping sex work?
No.
Make a commitment on the whatever podcast. Call to action. Do you consider it?
Do I consider what?
Stopping
No.
being a digital
Whore?
I was going to not say those words.
What's a whore?
but okay.
Who cares? It's a whore.
Do you commit on the whatever podcast to
like-
stopping OnlyFans?
Yeah, when I'm like 25 and open up.
No, tonight.
Oh no, definitely
call
not.
to action is for
You
tonight.
Serious? Do you know how much money I'm going to make tonight from this?
Probably.
Not as much as me.
She manages OnlyFans. She said, probably. Sorry.
I'll just say this: the two girls from Riverside been thinking this shit.
I want to go home.
They've been thinking that shit for a
I
minute.
know.
Okay. All right.
All right,
okay.
good night. Please go to sleep now.
All right. So, okay, GG. I tried to do my call to action. They all said no.
They didn't call on me.
Yeah. Sorry, Julie. Nobody
Julie said
cares.
no, it's your birthday. Excuse me.
Oh my God, who the hell
Okay.
cares?
Was that to me?
Woo!
No, it's Julie.
Stinks.
Brian, by the way, this actually smells.
That's Gustavo's.
This is awful.
Hold it up. Hold it up. Come here. Come back into frame. Stand right behind.
8 hours in this and it smells like genuine fucking. It smelled the armpit of that.
Gustavo literally died in that.
Look.
Oh my god. No,
Gust-
this is the worst one.
Look.
This is the worst one. It's been
Let's go home. We done? I don't know.
Okay.
Champagne.
I don't want to
Okay,
smell
good.
it.
Go over there.
Take it away.
Julie, go over there. Go.
I don't want to get reminded of
Wait, hold on.
scent
Stop.
again.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right, hold on.
I'm going to
Okay.
bed now.
One sec.
Hang on.
Wait, guys, let me wrap
We
it.
need a champagne
I have
refill.
to ask.
Oh, Andrew.
Oh no,
One
stop
question.
talking. Just
Wait,
stop,
now there's
stop,
four
stop,
more
stop, stop.
messages.
Just say goodnight. Just say goodnight.
We're almost done. You just say
Old
goodnight.
man
We're
Marine
almost done.
donated $30.
Oh my God, you're
Imagine a
still going.
full-fledged
Yeah,
strumpet
more
trying to
good.
shame you. SMH, it doesn't work.
Okay, there's
you
a bunch
suck
coming
the D
in.
for living,
1
so
second,
no
Andrew.
one will ever
Let
respect
these
you.
go through. Okay, Old Man Marine. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support.
Max
You're a legend.
donated $30. Just making the Aussies wait a little longer to make sure their night is just a tiny bit worse. You suck.
What a dick.
That was
Steve
come on,
Murphy
that was
donated
funny.
$50. Going to laugh myself to sleep tonight.
They're having fun. They're
It actually
thank you,
is
Steve.
really funny.
They're
I like getting bullied.
Imogen.
It's actually really funny though because
She's-
the
she's enjoying
Aussies are so much more worse than you guys.
Oh, Aussies
like,
are
we
brutal.
Like, used to this on a daily basis.
Then what, guys?
Aussies
No, like
gross.
the Aussies are so brutal.
Amsterdam _Oz_Oz_Roy donated $30
Why is it
and
such an
1
annoying
cent.
name?
Great convo.
Yo.
Much love, Andrew.
Silver
Thanks
Amsterdam?
be rest
Oz-
well,
Oz-
y'all. Sporty peeps.
Yo, Amsterdam's my favorite European city. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Okay, so I got to ask,
Oh, boy.
if Maddie, if you'll do me a favor, just real quick. As we sign off, can you grab a piece of pizza just because I want to settle a bet in my chat? Can you do that?
And do
Just
what?
just grab a piece of pizza and just kind of, do your
it.
thing with a piece of pizza while we wrap down. I just want to ask this one question.
What the fuck?
Sure.
All right, yeah.
Am
I
getting
know
paid for
how it
this?
sounds, but just
Am I getting paid for
I
this?
feel like he's getting paid for this. Like some pizza fetish thing.
No,
Don't
it's
do
not a
it,
pizza
girl.
fetish.
Wait, I'm not gonna eat it.
Don't do it. Someone has a pizza fetish for you.
Yeah,
No, it's not a pizza fetish.
Wait, no. But
I'm
just to be
allergic to
clear, I'm
pepperoni.
not hungry.
I just put it.
Yeah, it's not a pizza fetish.
There's no more pizza?
Okay.
No, wait. Who said there's no more pizza?
I was.
She
not
doesn't.
left.
I don't think she wants to.
And everyone's
Negative
allergic to
_30
pepperoni.
donated $30.
How much will you do
Tell
it for?
Gustavo to wash.
That goes straight to my pocket. Say 500. She'll do-
500.
she said
I'll
she-
do it for $500.
she'll do it for 500.
That goes straight to my pockets.
I'll give Maddie 100 of it. Wait, where are you going? Stay. I'm about to wrap. Just stay there. I'm about to wrap. I promise.
We tried.
Steve Murphy donated
Andrew, light up a
$50. Andrew, smoke a cigarette for me.
Boom. Okay, let me wrap this up, boys. Let me wrap this up. There we go. First, we got to have him. There you go. Smarks Marlboro.
Oh my God, he's got another cigarette.
Wait, that's actually so funny.
All right, so the Merlons. All right,
Well, I wasn't done with the first one, so.
GG, well played to the panel. Last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who Superchats, donates, and supports the show. We're actually going to be live again on Twitch tomorrow, twitch.tv/whatever. Madison's going to be doing a stream on there. Still sort of a test stream, but I think we're actually going live early tomorrow, like 1 p.m. We might push it because we went pretty late tonight, so we'll see.
I need some sleep.
Yeah, we'll see about the timing, but we will do a stream tomorrow. So be sure to tune in for that. We'll be live again Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Got another great show on Tuesday. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out, whatever, on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. 07's in the chat. We're going to do a Twitch raid to Nick, if you can pull it up. Frostadamus, he's
what do you guys
playing.
think? Who's going to boost us in the Wailing Caverns when we get all the quests?
He's playing...
during this time, 4:40 a.m.
Hold on.
We might
He's
not
playing,
be able to find a group.
Classic Fresh, World of Warcraft Classic Fresh. He's playing a rogue.
Alliance on hardcore. Yeah,
all right, guys. Thank you for watching on Twitch. We're gonna raid him really quick. Okay.
I used to have.
Hope you guys have a good night on Twitch. Tell him. Ask him. He lives in Romania. Ask him if he would date Andrew Tate. Okay. All right. He lives in Romania. You know. So ask him that. Okay. Sending the raid over. Okay. Okay, man.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, man.
Thank you. Let's go home.
Just uno momento, por favor.
Yo, the second raid, boys. Oh my God, Brian, whatever, with a huge host. Would you date Andrew Tate?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. What the fuck?
I don't swing that way, mate. Huge shout to Brian. At whatever.
Yo.
The best dating podcast in the world, probably. Wow.
Boom.
Find him on Twitch and on YouTube as well.
Boom. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Would you date one of the girls from the Whatever podcast?
Wait, put it back.
Hard to say, mate. Hard to say.
Nope.
Never.
No, God!
Okay.
All right.
We're not
All
girls
right.
from the Whatever
Nick, you can
podcast.
pause that.
I don't feel hurt.
Oh, he's back.
He's like, no, let's stay. Let's stay.
Okay, guys. So, thank you again for tuning in. You want to come into frame if you want. Just here at the end here, we'll get her in a frame. All right, there she is. There's JoJo. There's what do they call you? Leche?
No, don't say that. Cannons. Don't say that.
I don't know. That's what they call you. All right.
That's a new one. That's the new one.
All right. Anyways, let me just make sure we don't have any other chats. Okay, we don't. Guys, on YouTube, we're going to raid. By the way, Andrew, congratulations on hitting 100K on YouTube, man. Subs.
100,000. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate it.
Those of
a
you.
A lot of that had to do with whatever. None of it had to do with anything related to Australia. I really appreciate it very much.
I think she's like going comatose over here. All right. All right. So, I know this. Hey, what's it called? This was a grind session. What do we call this? A grueling. It was intense. Okay, guys. Wait. Where did Andrew go? Okay. All right. Let me just double check. No more chats. Okay. 07's in the chat. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. I'm sending a raid over to Andrew via YouTube or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's set up. Anyways, 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. We will see you tomorrow on Twitch with a Madison stream, and then Tuesday back on YouTube with another dating talk. Thank you, guys. Good night. Happy summer.